Is that insane?
We're not gonna have time to fix it. I think we should just.
It was a teacher? Thank you,
Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 14 hours as we rise and grind. Day 7 of this Subathon. Have you watched Squid Game? No, I've never seen season 1. You look absolutely awful. Leave me alone. That's not how you start a good morning, nice to see you stream. That's not how you start a morning stream. It's like, how you doing? Are you doing great? I don't look greasy. I don't look nasty. I don't look any of those things. You look rested and ready to go. Thank you. Oh, the apron, right. Where did that? There it is. Thank you. I did not have any wet dreams. I had none of those things. But it's time. We got to go like immediately. So as soon as we're up, we're going to go to we're going to go brush our teeth, do our radio taiso, and then we're going to go see Ian. So we got to go do we got to go. And Onigiri's later tonight. Like, it's Uncle Ian first. So first we're going into Tokyo and doing a walk and talk. It's going to be a very fun day. Then we're going to meet OniGiri for evening cooking stuff. And then at the end, we come home and sleep, and it's the last sleep gang of the Subathon. There's only one more day. There's only one more day after this. And right now, we are about to make it till the evening. We are making it to the eve. So wait, 24 hours would be 11 plus 3 hours. So right now, we're locked in till 2 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you very much, LA88. So we are on the final push. I actually, you know what? You think this is oversleeping? I woke up early. What's up, Patty G1? I actually woke up early today. Like, that's impressive shit. Bruh, it's 11 a.m. Bruh. Every day I've been streaming till 3 or 4. All right. Little bruhs going around here. I am up earlier. So we're good. The trade-off is, staying up late. You got to sleep a little late. All right. There is an urgency in your voice that might say otherwise. Well, I wanted to get up earlier even. I wanted to get up even earlier so that I could make it to Ian's earlier. And I messaged him saying, I need an extra hour. And then he was like, do you? And I was like, no, I'll just get up now. So let's get started. I was like, I don't need anything, I guess. Let's get started.
That's funny.
Gotta pull the sweater because it's too tight. Okay.
Enjoy time.
Okay, Yuki, say bye-bye to everybody. 3, 2.
Bye bye. Yeah, boy, what's your plan for today?
Alright, today is easy. You ready? Today, step 1, go to Nakame area for a tour. We're gonna go on a walk
Where?
around Tokyo.
Okay. Who? With who?
Ian's gonna be the guide.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I didn't know Ian really.
And then after that, I'm gonna go meet OniGiri and we're gonna make Christmas
That's
food.
good. You should hand it to her. This one is from OniGiri.
This is Giri's?
I love something too. Like the omiyage.
But I don't have any space in my bag.
It's small things.
Okay, better be small. So that's the plan. And then come home.
Okay. Like a 4 a.m.
Yeah, late.
I
Oh,
want to stay at OniGiri.
huh?
So you said, are you going to stay at the OniGiri's house?
I'm gonna stream there, but I'm not staying there.
So you said you're coming home.
All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, time to go. Our mouth is clean. We feel good. Thank you. She's not mad at me. Don't be. Okay, so Radio Taiso. Do we like this sweater for today? Is this a good drip? I think it's cute.
But is the cat clean? Maybe we should grab him and double check.
He might not be. Also, I missed Kikoya and Austin. Thank you for the 5. And Potato Cold Brew. Holy shit, still keeping that timer going. And Jigglypuff, Valorant, Austin. Austin
That's
again.
funny.
Austin. Vithicus. Anonymous.
Enjoy time.
That's my alarm to wake up. Malevolent God. Big Phil going past his limit.
That's funny.
Thank you. Legends. Jigglypuff.
And pay me.
Jigglypuff. I can't. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
That's funny.
We got. Can you say thank you to the gifted subs, Yuki? Actually, let's do this one. I got an even better one.
I want to do Daini today.
Dainy's too difficult.
No, I want to do by myself.
Hold on a minute, guys.
Daini, please. Like the Daini. I did a push.
Okay. Are you ready? Okay. You ready?
Will Yuki throw a cheeky little hula lesson in at the end of Tai show?
No hula. Only girls do Daini. I don't like Daini. I don't like Daini. I like Daiichi. Yuki did a good job on Daini. Good job, Yuki. She said, I know. Good job, I know. I was struggling. Ow. Dude, I've never done Daini. I've never done radio type. I've seen it like twice. But I've never done that particular. I don't know the moves. I know Daiichi. I know Daiichi.
Thank you, Yuki, for carrying the stream.
Oh. This one I know.
That's funny.
Yuki told me right here. She said that my arms have to stop at this angle and not to go above that. because I'm being lazy if I go above that. She was like, you need to do it exactly to here to show discipline. And I was like, oh, I get it. Even though they're making mistakes. See, they're all going too high. She's strict. She's strict. Okay, guys, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to use the bathroom. It's called Radio Taiso. Just type Japan Radio Taiso 1. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to pack, and then we're going to leave. Bathroom, pack, leave for Ian. Okay? I'll be right back. Make sure we pack everything. All the batteries are not charged.
Enjoy time.
I could not fully charge everything. Austin's on a mission. He's made his decision. He's on a path of self-destruction.
That's funny.
I got like... I got like 2/3 charged. We got one. We've got 2 fully charged and 1 not fully charged. It can't be helped. You know? I did everything I could. Oh. I did everything I could. Got 3 power bunks. I wish I could use... Okay, I need this. This. I got the aprons on the desk. Thank you. What trip am I going on next, Pete? Mate, I have no clue. I hope I finish this one. I have not really considered anything past actually finishing my own subathon. I'll try to bring some gifts, but we don't have enough space. You know what I mean? We have limited amounts of carry space. Okay, so I need to pack my cablings. I don't even think I can bring Jairais. I don't think I can bring Jairais cooking utensils. I don't have enough. I don't have enough space.
Oh, that's funny.
Brother, thank you. I don't think Giri's the type of person to desire.
Enjoy
Like,
time.
hey, she's a very thoughtful person, and just giving her subs in lieu of something thoughtful, while she would be thankful, I don't think that's a good way to go about it. I fit it. I barely fit it. I barely fit that. Okay, I forgot one piece. So almost fit it. Forgot my phone. Okay. how do you, God damn it. I don't know how to use Google Pixels or whatever Android system this is. I want to, this is it. I found it. Close all. There we go. Android, Pixels, whatevers. All right, boys. We on the move. I do need to change two things over here. Austin, my man, like leaving a crumb trail for everybody else to jump on board. We got to get this thing to about 36 something hours and we're done. And we can put the capped timer on there. Okay. I do need to do this. If there's a technical difficulty.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter.
Hello, my name is Chris, award-winning author and YouTube top.
There we go. That's what we need. And then we need
Seeing as I botched my insult TTS, here's a nice one. It is the end of the year, after all.
Oh, thank you.
Pete, you're alright. Thanks for all the streams, the entertainment, and for being a genuinely lovely guy.
I appreciate that. I do very much. Thank you for the kind words. That was very kind. I didn't expect it. But you're right. You're right. Everything you said was based. Everything you said was suck up, but based. Absolutely based. I can't disagree with you. All right, give me a second. I think you guys are going to hear double TTS on the IRL side, but that's better than no TTS for us, right? It's going to be fine. Let me see here. Sub timers locked in. Now, when I click this, it should go to the technical difficulties screen. All right, guys, it's time to go. I've got my, oh, wait. Say goodbye. Bye, Koopo.
Been subbed to P2 for 2 years and my life has completely changed. Now when I need to use the bathroom, a voice in my head tells me that I've got to go so bad, it hurts my legs. So, thanks for that. I guess.
It's a good reminder. Okay. Gotta go. Okay. Kupo said bye. I'm saying bye. I silenced the subs kind of. If you guys like it'll play later, I think. I just don't know how to make it work on the speaker. I can't turn them off remotely. I'm sorry. So it'll be thank you from Austin. So it's the speaker will play them later. All right. Timer set. We're leaving. See you guys in Tokyo for a walk and talk tour with Mr. Ian Rudd. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Day 7 of the Subathon. We have one more day left. Nearly done. Over 100 hours of power. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Testing. Are we live? Do you see me? Hello? Hey, we're live. Look at this. Look at all these happy people. Look, I'm in Ian's house. And look at this. I think I can show you. Ian's so happy to be here. Hey, Ian.
Hey,
Yay.
I'm so angry.
Hey, Ian.
Let me. My anger is palpable. Is that a word? I don't know. I'm very stressed right now. I will give me a second.
Why are you mad? Don't be upset.
Can I come over? You want me to come over this side?
Yeah, don't be angry.
Okay.
Uncle Ian! Look at this guy. Look
yeah.
at how happy he is.
You arrived, what'd you say, 3 minutes ago?
Maybe?
It's 1:21 p.m.
Yeah, 1:21 p.m.
Let's go back a few messages. I've been planning our walk tomorrow. It's
Okay.
going to be good.
Who
Some
sent
interesting
that?
things.
Was
This
that
is me. No, this is me.
Okay.
You're not this polite as you mentioned. It's going to be good. Some interesting things along the way. Do you want to get a cab over to my apartment for 11ish? We can start the stream there. I'll make us something to eat, and then we'll head out around 12 on the walk. What do you think?
Wait.
Sounds good. I get a message at 10 minutes before 11. I need a little bit more sleep. Oh, you said boss. Maybe that softened her. Boss, I need a bit more sleep.
Boss?
I'll just brush my teeth and then I'll leave.
Okay, so
10:34. Again, 1:22 p.m. at the moment.
Alright, so I thought when you said 11, I didn't see the second one in there. I thought it was...
Okay.
And then the other
You thought we
problem
wanted to
was...
meet at 1 a.m.?
Yeah. I thought
That's
I thought that was more on my
Yeah.
schedule. So okay, let me explain. I'm not blaming anybody, but my wife ruins. No, I'm kidding. So we did Radio Taiso together this morning,
Okay.
and I did brush my teeth, and then it took me a little longer than I anticipated. It also doesn't help that I went to the wrong house, even though you were kind enough to give me the exact address.
So this is my apartment. Again, let's put
It's
it
a
out to
lovely
the
place.
Thank
It's
you.
a
I
lovely
appreciate it.
place.
You've been here once before, I think.
3 times.
I just remember the time where John was here as well.
We were building your.
Define we. I remember John putting in a lot of effort. I remember.
I went and got us pizza. Do you remember that?
You did.
I went and
I'm going
picked
to
us up
return that
pizza.
favour. Let me make up some pizza right now while we're chatting.
So yes, can I? Here's the tour, guys. Ready? 3,
I mean, turn around.
2,
It's a
1.
360.
We're done. That's it. There's the tour. What a beautiful place. There's the tour. That's the Ian special. So yeah, I screwed up. This one was definitely on me.
Well, this is the funny thing, though. Again, we'll put it to the people to decide. It's
Okay.
annoying to me that you're admitting guilt, because normally you don't.
Yeah.
You just normally say, no. It's very specific 5 no's. No.
Wait, so Chris is the cheese. Yeah. So
Well,
he has
you're
the
something.
4 and 1.
And you're when Pete ever says no, 5 no's, what it means is I'm completely in the wrong, but I'm going to protest it for a while. And it's annoying to me that you're not protesting it at the moment, because normally I would get no, we did not say 11. It's only
yeah, you're right.
It's only that I have.
You're right. I go, no. You said that we were going to meet on
Exactly.
the 27th, and I moved it, and then I make up all these excuses.
Seat logic, we used to call it. But,
We did?
I think so.
Behind my back?
Oh, I used to call it seat logic. But no,
Yeah.
so I live here, but I'm not very good at working from home, so I rent a little office space.
Which you've also seen. We've built...
Which is where we'll end up today.
Yeah.
We're
Oh, we
told
do get to
already.
show them the cool place.
You do not read a single message I write, because I said to you, I'm going to cook. I'm going to come to my apartment. Not only that, I made sure to say apartment, and I thought there is a chance he's going to go to the studio, so I'll clarify this by saying, and we'll end the tour at the studio.
I didn't read that part.
I know you did. I didn't read any of it. And then I said, and then even this morning, I sent you my address
You did,
just in
you
case.
did. Yeah.
You know, completely ignored.
Well, I saw it, and I thought, he doesn't think I know where the studio is.
And then you messaged me. To be fair, you did arrive. It's not that bad. We agreed 11. You arrived actually
12:30.
12:52, and you were like, "I'm here." No, you're not. You're clearly not. And then you said, which was the most confusing thing, I thought we were meeting outside. So you thought I was going to cook outside?
No.
We were gonna eat
I thought we were gonna meet outside the apartment. So I was waiting outside the studio, and so I meant like we were gonna meet outside.
I said, and then we'll come in. We'll eat.
Actually, I know what you
I'm
said.
so sorry.
It's in paper.
This is
Like-
basically going to be 4 hours of me and you arguing like a married
This is
couple.
the Van Gang. Then it's just the same thing. So I have no defense, but if I was to offer one,
Yeah.
I would say that the being live for this many days, you lose track of everything.
You're in a fever. Well, hopefully this will rectify your 2 favourites, people.
Ooh, Mount Rainier.
Okay.
That's the one. So the other thing I realized was that I've made a big. Oh, can I use that chair?
I was gonna say one can sit around this side, one can sit around that side if you want. Or
I was gonna.
you need another chair. I've got like a little
I
stool.
got a better idea. I just wanted to go back a little bit. I think the thing that's my modem. Don't worry. I think it did more damage to your hardwood floor. The thing I realized was
more damage to my relationship with my neighbours, I presume. But it's what I want.
I did see one of your kind neighbors. Wait, there's a lot of things I realized. What was the main one though? It was mods, change, title, Pete digging his own grave deeper and deeper. Okay, yeah. So, I know the big change I'm gonna, the two big changes I'm gonna make next year. One is I'm gonna read all the messages that people send me very carefully. I feel like that actually clarifies a lot of the confusion that I have going places to and from.
Inevitably, if you read a message, you'd know more about it. Yeah.
That's number one. And number two is I think that, I live in the middle of China, essentially, right? I feel like I've enjoyed this subathon more than the previous one. Like, I've really, really had a great time. But I'm staying up too late, and I should just call it at like 1 a.m.
I was about to go to bed last night. I was up late last night as well, and I thought I'll just check on Pete's stream because I know he's not going to be here at 11. I knew you were going to be, but I think and when I checked, it was late. It was like 2, and I saw it was literally just as you finished
Snatcher.
I saw that plane fly off and coming down. Little tear in your eye. So I knew you weren't going to be here at 11. It's fine.
Well, but I think not just today. I think that I'm getting about 6-7 hours sleep, which is enough, right? But I'm also waking up every day at 10:30 to 11, which I feel like where I'm at my house, it takes too long to get places. Yeah. So I think on the... it didn't help that I was sick for that week anyway, and I was just up all the time. But I think waking up every day at 9...
Yeah.
And starting the stream at 9, kind of like what we do on the RV, and then going until earlier, or stopping earlier at like 1. That's the play. That's the play. That's what I'm thinking.
Can someone cut that?
So put it in writing. Don't you guys think that would be? Don't you think that's a smarter way? From 9 to 1 instead of from 11 to 5.
This isn't some big revelation. No one's going to say no. I think that's a bad idea.
Well, some people,
waking up earlier, you get more done. Yeah.
No, but if you stay up later, we hang out more.
True.
We're hanging out and playing games, and like the other thing that always throws a spanner in the works, as the British say, is on the 3rd day of the subathon.
Yeah.
Really dumb decision to book an all-night bender with Paul until 4:30 in the morning. That kind of dictated the rest of the subathon. That was dumb.
So you're saying next year?
Put it at the
drink. Last train, 11 p.m.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
11 p.m. I'm getting the train home.
Yeah.
See you guys. Good night. No chance. Zero chance.
Book it. Put it in writing.
Zero.
That's...
You say that now sober. When you've had a few drinks,
like 2,
you become like the last train is like an insult to you.
It actually that's a very good point.
Who was drinking with you then? Like just Paul.
And Dot, who did take the last train, and
I presume you let him just go, no problem. You didn't insult him. You didn't question what he was doing the next day. That's so
I didn't bully him at all.
I genuinely didn't see it. 100%, you bullied the fuck out of him.
No,
you do not like people leaving.
No, I did, and I was saying if everybody's gotta leave at 11, that's fine. We can all stop right now, and we had a great time.
Did you say it in that cheerful tone and not?
I bullied the fuck out of him. I was like, oh, you bitch, you're leaving early. We're having fun, but you want to stop the good times? Exactly. Yeah, I bullied him bad.
This is what I'm saying, is that although that I agree, that would probably be for the stream, maybe a better way to do things. When you're 3 chuhais deep in...
Yeah, whatever.
What's that bar called in Gakka game?
The Premier One?
No.
Hellish Apartment?
Has that not been closed down? No, the other one. Rainbow or something?
Rain Color?
Rain Color? Yeah,
We
yeah.
haven't been there on stream though.
Oh, have I just doxed it?
No, it's a great spot.
Is that the one you were
It's
keeping
not.
quiet?
No, it's not. It's like Rain Color is a great izakaya in between Premier One and another
Yeah.
8.
But I mean, when you're 3 and, and you're just getting, things are feeling good, you're chatting with some locals, you're not going to call it then. I don't think you should.
I will.
I think moving closer.
That would be a huge help.
That's one thing you get. Crash at the studio if you want.
I should have. But like, yeah, that was well. The only problem with staying out, and because I was also considering, because Yuki and I had a vacation booked for Kusatsu, where you came nearly to visit. It was the day before on my birthday. The day later, we went there.
Oh,
So-
sorry, I thought you were inviting me on
No.
vacation, giving me a ride.
So I had booked us. It's an onsen town. I had booked us a couple of days after the Subathon was supposed to be finished.
Yeah,
It was going to end on Christmas.
yeah.
And then I got sick for like that week, so I moved it from Christmas Eve all the way to New Year's.
Yeah.
And what we ended up doing was, I was going to go with her on the stream. She said, "Why don't you come with me anyway and stream it?"
Okay.
And I thought that'd be really fun. But the subathon, the problem, I guess, the issue, not problem, but because it's like the timer's on and we're trying to keep it like going, I can't like go to the onsen, or not the onsen, but the ryokan and leave this on in the studio for 24 hours. I'll run out of data.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, so
I mean, is it a yearly thing then? Subathon? Is that-
this is only the second time we've ever done it, and it's been 18 months since the last one.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're ever going to do it again.
I would suggest if you do it, pick a place, Tokyo or maybe Osaka, so in one place. But I think that's what kills it is the transit
Traveling.
time.
So basically, I need to move my
Yes, you need to move back to Gakugei as well.
Gakugei or Meguro or like even Yokohama would be closer.
Or
so
just rent a hotel there for a week. Can you set up your gaming?
I
rig?
could, maybe I could, yeah, just like just Shibuya or something like that.
Exactly.
That is the truth. I think.
Because today, like coming here, obviously, if you lived where you used to live,
25 minutes.
you might have been
30
10 minutes earlier. I don't know. But you'd
I would have
been
just
a bit
moved it
earlier.
later. Yeah.
Exactly. You probably wouldn't be here now. But I mean I think that's the going when you're IRL streaming and have to, you're not gonna IRL stream around your neighbour.
There's nothing there anyway.
Essentially, when you meet people, you're gonna go into central Tokyo. So that's the killer, I think.
That's the one. So if we did it again, though, I did like the timing of Christmas Eve to New Year's, because I feel like, including myself, a lot of people might not have, they might be separated from friends and family or alone on the holidays.
I was having a great time to
Yeah.
I didn't see anyone. It was fantastic.
But I think I like that time frame, but this was a big learning experience in terms of trying to organize everything and having it be so far. But the good news is, although the thing that we might be doing today might be truncated a little bit because of daylight, set this up for us today. What are we doing?
So, as you know, since we've known each other, Pete, I like a good walk.
It's actually incredible how much you enjoy walking.
I walk all the time. Do you remember? I just remember this. Probably 4 years ago, we both decided we needed to walk more. We were going to get out, so we set up a little challenge. Do you remember? You know what I'm going to say?
This is during COVID.
It's during the beginning of COVID.
I love this. This is the best. This is the healthiest I've ever been.
Beginning of COVID, the one time we did meet, or the couple of times we met up in person, we sat in a park on tree stumps about 100 meters away, yelling at each other in the park.
I talked normally, but you had a megaphone.
But no, it was hard to find cans of Pepsi in Tokyo, so we had a challenge, and we had a little database with a little Excel spreadsheet. We had a challenge: who could find the most vending machines with Pepsi in it? And I don't even know, was there a prize for the winner?
I think it was a Pepsi. I think it was
But it was like whenever it would give you a reason at night, because this is it. No one went out during the day in COVID. We'd go out at night at and we couldn't really meet up because it was right in the height of COVID. So we would just go out on these walks and look for.
We would Google Maps them.
And then once we got one, we registered it. It's like Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it was.
But do you know what I did on day one?
I think you got like 17 Pepsi machines.
I didn't care about winning. I just cared about pissing you off. On day one, I took the train. No, I walked to your neighbourhood.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
I just got everyone in your
That was so stupid. So like right around, like within a 2
Because I knew you were
kilometer,
too lazy to go further afoot than like the square mile you live in.
the entire 2 kilometers around my house, every time I would log my Pepsi machine,
It's
you'd already
already
been there,
logged.
and I was like,
And I didn't mention it. I just wanted to see you the realization.
that was so stupid. And like I would get further and further out, and there would still be like Ian's Pepsi logs.
Called it.
The other thing that we decided it was initially there was 3 different Pepsis you could find. There was the Refresh Shot, which is like a caffeinated
That didn't
energy
count.
drink.
That didn't
It did count. It was with 1 point. The 500 milliliter big Pepsi cans we initially put as 2
The
points.
tall boys.
Yeah, but then we realized
They're
that
easier, yeah.
those are easier. So if you found a small can of Pepsi, that was worth 2, and the Refresh Shots and the Megas were worth 1. And I think we still have 435 vending machines of Pepsis.
I've got the spreadsheet somewhere. with
That's
all of
amazing.
Our, things. But anyway,
So you cook this up on your little air fryer, whatever this is. I don't know what this
there
is.
is
Let's
an
take a
air fryer.
look.
This is a sandwich press, but it works well with like thin pizzas too. So there you go.
Look at this. Ian's cooking us up the margarita. Now, how many calories is this? I know you
This
know
is
it too.
very, very low. This is why I like it. This is a 420 calorie pizza.
That's crazy.
It's also about as thin as paper, but it's
Still-
it's good though. It's good.
And then here's his sandwich press.
It's like a George Foreman, but you can't really get George Foreman's in Japan. Oh, maybe you can.
Look at that little panini press.
It'd help if I turned it on properly.
Yeah. That's what delayed us. And look at Ian's little setup. He's got wonderful little UK things, peppers and pastas and fusillis.
Do you want to see? Let me show you a couple of cool things in here. Then I'll
Okay,
talk
so
about
wait.
what it is.
Here's okay. Wait.
I'll show you a couple of things that I think people might like. It's one of my prized possessions. So you might know me.
Yeah.
I hold a monthly event called Artedly.
You do?
A lot of people from the community, when they visited Japan, have come. Arthur came. Nathan came.
A Trion the Great.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you come occasionally. But one of the artists, let me turn the light on. One of the guys who comes to Artedly, Japanese guy called Yuta. His job, he's a Magic the Gathering card artist.
Oh, is this the floating
And,
city?
So this is what he designed.
Yeah, this is so
when
sick.
you design one,
Hold on,
they
don't move.
give
Don't
you-
shake your hand. Okay, there you go.
When you design a card, they give you a bunch of them with a blank backside, so you can sign them at like conventions and things. Look at that! He drew our own
Oh,
Artedly,
damn, that's sick.
our own Artedly card. We got that. I've never asked anyone this bit before, Pete.
Yeah.
Would you like to touch my globular cluster?
Excuse me? Is that healed? The doctor gave you the medicine for it?
No, that's still
the
ongoing.
globular
That's still
cluster?
ongoing, but I
Okay.
do have a globular cluster.
What is a globule?
It arrived today, actually. I've not installed it
What
yet.
is it? Sweet spot keeper weight balancer soft forehead pad. Bigger, softer. This sounds like
that
a
the best
what the
description
fuck
ever?
is this thing? You put it on your. It's a VR experience.
No, I told you, I caved during Black Friday.
You did.
I bought PSVR 2,
Yeah.
and this makes it like much more comfortable.
So
called
that's why you
globular
were
cluster.
asking me what game I was playing last night. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. You were asking, does that have a VR capable? Yeah. So
There you go.
so the globular cluster. Ooh.
The PSVR is in there. What else have I got? A band called The Darkness.
Look, man, Ian has the best. I think he is a very good interior design. I've always thought you've had this.
I appreciate that. This is Justin from The Darkness. I went to see them play in Tokyo not long ago.
Didn't they throw it into the crowd?
Threw a pick and it hit me in the chest and fell in my hand. So, yeah, that's
It hit you right in the globular cluster.
it did. What else? Oh, you'd love
This
this.
wait, I gotta point this one out. This is Norwegian.
What's that? Oh, the shells.
Isn't it Norwegian?
It is well remembered. You'll love that. Look at that.
Oh, the point and click book. I've read through half that. It used to be at your studio.
It is, but I never read anything in my studio, so I just bring it here to actually read it. So there you go.
I always liked this thing too. This little handy wall of all. Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it. Born burning pizza.
And then he's got his. He has this cool little speaker set that he probably picked up at some retro shop that was on sale. He's got a little Merry Christmas tree with the blinking lights. So you are a festive person, believe it or not.
Very festive.
You've got this little L couch with a nice rug. What a homey place.
Thank you. Do you like my? This is a picture by an artist who's a child illustrator. He's got lots of books out by a guy called Oliver Jeffers.
Oliver Jeffers.
That's him, and this is his Under the Sea thing there.
But it's hard to get because of the reflection.
Yeah,
but
how about
this
this
is the special coup de grace. I love this poster.
I thought you'd prefer the one in the bathroom.
Is this clean? Let me see.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad.
I'll still close the lid just for you. But first, let me show them this one though. This one is so when Ian was first coming to Japan back in the 90s, he was going around the trains, and there was a campaign from the Tokyo Metro train lines, and they had a series of these advertisements that said, "Hey, here are some rules that you can follow while you're on the trains." This one says, "Please do it at the beach," and it's like this funny little cartoon of this guy trying to jump into the closing doors so that
Swimming.
yeah, he's trying to like oyoide. So oyoide yaru. So yaroru. So like, don't swim. Please do it at the beach. And then over here, there was like all of these printed, and Ian spent this endless amount of diving in, right? So he spent months looking for the guy who made this art, and you recreated it yourself almost nearly. You had to get like a scan lines and everything just so you could. How did you actually end up getting it?
I'll finish this
Umide. That's umi. Yeah, umide. It's reflecting off the light. I can't see
I
the
think you were
content.
going to read the Japanese because you pointed it and you went,
Please do it at the beach. Yeah.
Like English was your second
I couldn't see it.
No, what happened? Just before I explain that, there's one last poster.
Okay,
in here.
let's see.
I don't know
We've got
much about
The
Marvel.
Simpsons.
I don't know much about Marvel and stuff, but I just really like this poster.
Enter the dimension of doom.
That's what we go today.
See otherworldly hypnotic monsters. See mind-bending psychotic horrors. See hypno creature. This is just describing you.
What was the thing we had in the van where if I knew an insult was coming,
Yo, yeah.
ring a bell or something?
No, I
Or-
think it was the siren on my Captain Stag.
Do you still have that? Did you
Yeah,
bring
it's
it with
in,
you?
no, I didn't bring it with me, but what a comfortable home you have here.
Eat some pizza, please.
What a comfortable home. Don't you guys think so? I'm gonna eat a piece of pizza.
Go for it. There's
So today, okay,
some
wait.
sauce too if you want it. But can I just quickly explain about that poster very, very quickly? So, when I first came to Japan, I first visited for 5 days, my very first trip, in 2008, and I moved here 2 years later. But I remember in the train stations, it wasn't just that one, there were loads of different manor posters, and it's like, please do it at the golf course, and it's a guy with his umbrella on the platform, so it was really cool. Anyway, I really liked the artwork, and I found the artist, and I found out that his office was like 2 minutes from where my office was. I didn't go there or anything, but I think I told you, on his website, it was the most inspiring thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Went on his website, and it was like, I will not be doing anything for 2 years from this date to this date. Do not contact me, do not have anything. And he basically just, that was it. Completely unapologetic. He just disappeared. And that's basically what I've tried to do for since then.
Yeah, you basically did the same thing.
But I couldn't, that poster, I really, really, really liked it. And then just by coincidence, when I was a full-time web developer, I made the English website for the Tokyo Metro. And I asked,
really?
and if you go there right now, you can see it. Yeah, it's and I asked them. I was like, by the way, about 10 years ago, you had these really cool posters. I think I could get one because I'd occasionally search for it. I had the search query saved on eBay or Mercari, and they never came up, these posters. And I asked them, and they were like, no, absolutely fucking not. Shut up. Doing our website. And I'm like, okay, that's a shame. So I wanted that poster so bad. All I could find of it was like a not even an A4 size version of it online, but I out of spite spent like an afternoon on Illustrator tracing the lines, and then there it is. Cool.
But it's such a great poster.
Thank you.
It's such a great color and design. I think they should bring those back.
I did. We had this Artober thing in October that I was lucky enough to host a 11-day art exhibition with Japan Rail, and
That was fun.
I wrote to him And his assistant replied, and I said, look, we're doing this thing, because it adds a bit of weight to it when you say, with Japan Rail.
Yeah.
You've done train things before. I wrote to him, like, would you like to come and exhibit? And to be fair, his PA wrote and said, I'll ask him and get back to you. And she wrote back and said, no. So, you know. So, okay.
Try again next year. So wait, you did the 11-day Ardently thing.
Yeah.
Did that cause you, like, were you exhausted as well?
I thought I had a stroke at one point, yes. I'm not even joking.
So you kind of know what it's like when you try to do something 24 hours a day.
Well, it's funny because I was talking to my really good friend back in the UK, John, and we were talking about this, and he said, you know, it happened to him as well. He's in the medical field and research and stuff, and he said, when you're doing your own thing, when it's something you genuinely care about and you're all in on it, you will go beyond, like, without realizing that you've not eaten all day, without sleeping all day, because you're so, like, into this thing, and because you give a shit about it, you can really get yourself in a bad way. Like, I mean, I'm sure in this Subathon, you've probably gone several hours and you realise, I've not drunk water.
Yeah, the water's the big one.
Yeah.
It's like, I'll wake up at like 11 or whatever I was saying, and I'll be doing the stream, and I'll look at the clock, and it'll be 7:45, and I've had like 1 can of coffee.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my god, I haven't even, and like, or I don't eat until like 4 or 5 p.m. And you're like, wait, I haven't even eaten breakfast yet, and I'm just now ordering like dinner. Yeah, those can be really fun. But when you stack the days up in a row like that,
well, it shows you're very passionate about it, and it shows you're enjoying it. But the danger of that is that you can put yourself through way more internal stress without realizing it, and it builds up and builds up. Is yours? I don't know. How does it work? When people subscribe, it extends the period of time.
That's it. And
So you don't know when yours is going to end.
I do. We have a cap. We haven't reached it yet, but we're close. But like, I think tomorrow's the end. So the idea is we're gonna count down to New Year's, have a proper drinking session, and then after we say New Year's, it's done, and our long national nightmare is over. It'll have been 8 days of streaming, which is for me the 8 more days of work than I've done at any point this year. So it's been really fun, and I've enjoyed it so much. And we've done some really cool events already, but
what's been the highlight so far?
For me, my highlight was 2 days ago. We had this event that I was excited about, and it was me, Alex the Bold, High Tension Gaijin, this guy named Majin Obama, and Kodo Ken. We went to a studio that High Tension Gaijin has, and we got a bunch of old, unknown, random fighting games, and we were playing them together. But the benefit of this was some of the people that were a part of this, Majin Obama and High Tension Gaijin, they've been professional fighting game commentators. That's their job.
I was going to say, is he the guy? He had a beard with like.
Yeah. He's a JP commentary for.
He's Japanese. It's incredible.
It's fluent. Yeah.
I went to an event. My friend Nelson, who actually I think you'll like these a lot. Actually, hold on 1 second. Check these out. My friend Nelson gave these to me. I think you'd like these.
Oh, these are great.
Yeah, he drew them. His name is on Instagram. His account is called Onion Labs.
Didn't he make our cyclothon?
Oh, yeah, exactly. He was in Tokyo, or he was in Tokyo, and I saw him a couple of weeks ago.
Those are great. I love it says base coffee.
Art and Mayonnaise one.
Yeah. He is a great pixel artist.
He's incredible. But,
he's got the corn and the onko and the protein. These are great.
Yeah, check out his Instagram. Onion Labs. But I went to an event. He invited me last time he was in Tokyo, a couple of years ago. He invited me, and it was like the Tokyo Pixel Art Awards.
Okay.
And I went there. And I recognised, is it High Tension?
High guy.
I recognised him maybe 2 years ago. I'd seen, it's a small world of. And I recognised him. I don't know him, but I recognise. And I remember he hosted the event. I remember thinking, wow, he's Japanese as absolute native. Did he grow up in Japan or?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in
native speaker. I think he's half.
Okay.
And but imagine my dream coming true of playing a fighting game, and I'm having legitimately professional casting,
Yeah, incredible.
like commentate on like
Incredible.
the situation that's happening.
Yeah.
The only downside was I'm so shit at the game that
You're normally pretty good at games.
not for a professional fighting game caster to be like, you know, like what is he doing? Where is he going? What are they? But the way that they were able to commentate, it was like such a cool event.
I saw you embarrass a guy who brought his own controller to PremierTwo once.
That's true, with his wife present, and he had demanded
Maybe wasn't
to.
maybe not his wife anymore after that.
Yeah, after that, she must have left him immediately. But he brought his joystick even and wanted to, because I was the king of
I
Premier
mean, it wasn't
One.
even a controller. It was like a full.
Yeah, it was a full-on fight stick, and I humbled him.
You did.
Drunk.
I've got a video of that I found.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That guy?
And what was the thing you like? I think it was. I'm pretty sure. I looked for my phone. I got videos from PremierOne. I remember. What's the thing you always shout when you're fighting someone in like a game in Japanese?
I shot a
No,
lot.
it's something like "kutakoi" or something like that. I can't remember.
Kakatekui!
Yeah. You said that 8,000 times, but it was great.
That's so rude.
But
I shouted that?
what does it mean?
Like, bring it.
Come get some.
Yeah, come get some.
But yeah, that.
Kakatekui!
So that event where I saw him, he was the host of it. I remember they did like it was like from 10th place to first place, the best prize, the best pixel art. It was a Tokyo Pixel Art Award. It was a big gallery, huge event, lots of sponsorship. I got invited by Nelson, went down there, and it went from like 10, 9, 8, 7, went to 5. I was like, oh, Nelson, he's great. He's got to be top 5. 4, not Nelson. 3, not Nelson.
Oh, so he's top 2?
2, not Nelson. 1, not Nelson.
So he wasn't in the top 10?
So I went, and then Nelson, afterwards, like, yeah, I was like, sorry man, I thought you were a shoe-in. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, to win the thing. He was like, I'm the judge, you idiot. And he's like, that's why I gave him the prize. He's like, I won it last year, this is why. I was like,
Okay,
I
so
was trying to be nice.
Yeah, so Nelson was a little bit higher than a competitor.
Yeah. I've still not explained what we're doing today, have I?
Yeah. Okay. So, even though we are 3 hours behind,
So, like I said, it's going to be a bit of a condensed version because some things close at 4 and whatever. It's fine. What we are doing. So, some of you might know, my job, I guess, a lot of time is...
no one knows what your job is.
I don't even. One thing I do occasionally is I help Chris on the Abroad in Japan channel as a producer, plan routes, plan things to see and stuff like that, and just on the journey across Japan, things just make sure things go as well as they can, hopefully. And also, Connor is very kind to employ me to be the route planner for the cyclothon videos, and you know, that's a lot of fun. I get to make sure the hardest stretch of the route is when Pete joins. I go out my way to ensure that's the
Yeah,
the
that
nice
was
part.
so stupid. And I miss all the like exciting things. Like you guys do like a week of like
that's
crazy bonuses.
Yeah.
Then I show
I
up.
was a bit annoyed you came to Legoland. I tried to get you out. I tried to make that the day after. But, so my job is, you know, I've lived in Japan 15 years now, and nearly, and I do these kind of things. Pete and I, when we first met, we were both full-time employees in very, very different fields. And then somehow the Japanese government decided it was appropriate to give us green cards. And
permanent residencies.
so, exactly. So you are putting all your efforts into Twitch. It's great. I'm still trying to figure things out. I like to do the art thing, whatever. But one thing I've always liked to do, just as a personal thing, is walking. And during August, I worked at the Lost Bar for a month. Chris's bar.
Chris's new pop-up bar that's in
When you came
Shibuya.
along, and I worked there for a month while they were trying to find other staff. And one thing I learned was lots and lots of tourists would come, because it's predominantly tourists that go there, and they would always ask about, you know, where's a good place to walk. That was a reoccurring thing, and I'd always, you know, suggest the same things. But what it made me realise is when you've lived here a little while, you forget how difficult it is, or how kind of overwhelming it can be to arrive in Tokyo not knowing anything. Of course, you're going to go to Tokyo Tower, Shibuya, all these places.
Sensoji.
But you're not going to know. It would surprise me when people would say, like, oh, Nakameguro, what's that? And you have to remember what it was like when you first arrived. You don't know anything. You don't know what anything. So I decided next year I want to start doing occasional, I'm not sure how often yet, but occasional walking tours around Tokyo. And I spent a little bit of time last month updating my own personal website to say, hey, if anyone wants to do a walking tour, you could do it up to 8 people. And it was a route that I thought is a really nice route. If you've done all the other tourist things, this not only takes in a lot of nature, which is quite rare to find in central Tokyo, but it's got a few quirky like landmarks along the way as well. I thought this is a really good route. And then, so we're going to do some of that today, that main route.
We would normally do all of it, but some of us couldn't get out of bed in time. So
just very last thing on that. But then, as I was building my website to mention that, I mentioned this to a few of my old co-workers. They, we just would catch up for a coffee, and I'd say, "Oh yeah, I'm doing this. I'm going to start doing some walks. Maybe. What do you think about this route?" And several people said to me, "Oh, I'd love to do a walk as well. Could I do it?" So instead of being on my own website, I have a domain. May I say it? Is it okay?
you can say it, we can pin it even. It's not called. Wait, but before you did say on your personal site, it was like join Tokyo's preeminent pre-precombobulator.
That's still online. This is
what was the word that it was called?
So it's preambulator.
Preambulator,
which means someone who likes to walk.
Oh my god!
But I was so pretentious that I made it. I knew no one would understand that word, and I knew they'd copy it if they cared.
Yeah.
So when you hover over that word or click it on the phone, it will come up with a dictionary.
Is it called the PremierPreambulator.com? Is this your new?
That one is IanRudd.com.
Okay.
IanRudd.com. And that talks a bit about the projects I've worked on with Chris and these guys and the routes I've taken and a little bit about me. Anyway.
But the new site is...
It's only got one walk on there at the moment, but we're going to have more by some people. I think some people will recognise some of the people who are going to do the walks.
Okay.
PremierTwo Macy has agreed to do a couple in the future.
I want to do several. Not even
Really?
like...
Okay.
Yeah.
I was expecting
you've taken me on a nature walk before... but not. It was at night, so I couldn't see as much. But we were just walking and talking.
Looking for Pepsi.
We also ran once. That was the last time I ran as well. And so, but I got it right here. Ian's walking site is.
It's. I got a really lucky domain.
Okay.
TokyoWalks.com.
Whoa! No way.
I actually bought that domain years ago, like 2 years ago. I don't have many domains. I have about 7 or 8. But
700, you mean?
But I still have PremierPete.com, which is a picture of you drunk, and that's been...
I like that one. Premier Pete's great.
But I have... that was one that I kept... Can you spell Tokyo Walks?
I think the problem is that it was trying to... I need a... Is there a mod present? I need a moderator to pin this message because it doesn't let me pin stuff here. If somebody... There might not be any mods currently, but I will get it pinned. So Tokyo... Okay, Deep, thank you.
I didn't know Nathan was allowed to...
Nathan's sleeping.
He was allowed to sleep? Is that...
He hasn't shown up much late. Sleep gang takes a new meaning. He's just been
not
sleeping.
Hear a negative word about Nathan is great.
So wait, it's called TokyoWalks.com.
Yeah, let me show you it very quickly.
That's pretty damn cool.
And there's only one walk on there right now, and it's the walk we're going to do.
Okay.
So I'll give you, because you don't know where we're going, so I'll show you as well. I'll let you check it out while other people can check it out too.
So I'm looking at it here. We believe that some of the best parts of Tokyo are ones rarely in the spotlight. Our guided walks are designed to introduce you to the city's lesser-known corners, from peaceful greenways to local quirky landmarks, offering a unique glimpse into what makes Tokyo so special. So we're not going to my neighborhood.
No. Well, it says Tokyo. The keys.
Tokyo, right. Each walk is led by someone who has lived in Tokyo for years and takes pride in sharing not just the locations, but the stories behind them.
There may be errors on this website. I literally uploaded it last night. That's why I was up till 2 a.m. because I thought I should get this ready. But
whoa, look at this. It has the details and the...
Well, this is the one we're doing today.
Okay.
And over the last week, I've been building this site. And look, I made a little video of...
You recorded this?
Yeah.
This little heron? Whatever that was?
Chris Heron, yeah. A heron. Well, we might see him today. There are 2 herons that live on this route. And this is where we're going to be walking
This
today.
is very nice.
This is,
we do need to go soon next. I want to see it.
We should leave in about 5 minutes. But you can see these are some of the things we're going to see on the route. We're on the page now. If you click on from the front page, it's like tour details, and it's talking about the Greenway Walk. You know a lot of these.
I do.
Nakameguro River. You know the Kasuyama Greenway.
I know the Hidden Zen Garden.
Yeah, I don't think that closes at 4, and that's at the end of the walk. So I don't think we're going to get there.
It's fine. Save it for the hidden.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Meguro Sky Garden, the Gotokuchi Temple, Carrot Tower, Setagaya Hachimangu, and the King Kong.
That's one of my favorites. That is a quirky location.
Yeah, I did do this twice already.
So you've tested it.
With patrons of the Lost Bar, I walked around saying, "Would you come on a walk with me, please?" I don't know you, but and some did, and so yeah. If anyone is planning to come to Tokyo, would like to join, that'd be amazing. It's going to be up to 8 people each time.
Are the walks available to be booked now?
Yes, on the website. Well, I've only put like January's available days. I'm always going to do just a month in advance. But then I've also wrote on there, if you're coming to Japan on a certain date and you want to book it for a date in the future, you can email.
Oh.
It's only because I haven't had time to build a full calendar with bookable days on it, so it was easier. Like I said, I built.
They said the website looks awesome.
Thank you.
Well, he's a web developer. You used to be.
Was retired.
You had many titles: Chief Technical Officer.
You were a fucking taxidermist. we should sit down and put our various means of income together. There's going to be
our debts to society. Speaking of jobs, I can spoil this now.
Yeah,
it's not a big deal, but after the Subathon, if you just couldn't get enough peaked content, you can hear about my job history and some very too hot for TV, can't tell these stories here. Some stories of previous flames and love interests on another episode of Trash Taste. So it'll be my 3rd appearance.
And if you join me on one of the walks, you'll hear the things that can't even go out on the
Oh yeah, we can't even talk about that. So the next episode of Trash Taste might be, it's going to talk about jobs, games, and some embarrassing love stories of me and the boys.
You're a regular.
No, I do like once a year just to try to make sure I can clutch the Best Giga Chat of the Year award from Connor every year. So I have to make sure I make a yearly appearance so I can humble him. Yeah, he's only raised $1 million. Or I'm okay. I'm actually full. Okay. I ate like 9 of the slices, and you politely gave me.
I feel it the other way around, but
the Cholula is a really nice little flavor addition to that. These are very good. They taste kind of healthy. That bread is like wheat
for 420 calories.
I love that. Okay, so we're gonna go on this little walk tour, and I still think you have several different tours.
There's going to be an art one as well, which is like murals and stuff. I just didn't have time to put that page
Hi,
here,
Uncle
but the
Ian.
route is planned. It's a
We
shorter
appreciate you
walk.
not
Okay.
even
Really
scoffing
cool. We
at
might
Connor
see
being
2
named
of
the
the murals,
gifted
'cause
when
2
we
of
all
them are
know
clear.
otherwise.
Whoa.
Appreciate you not even scoffing at Connor being named the gifted when we all know otherwise.
No, it's. Oh, stop. He was being. He was not. He knows I'm a gigantic kid. Okay? You don't need to lie about that, Austin. Here's the good news. Here's another. Do you know a really cool thing is this camera is extraordinary. It'll really capture, I think, the clarity of the tour.
When did you get rid of the little?
I have it in the bag, and it's the backup. But this camera is the newest addition to the channel.
Is that the way Twitch is going now? More mobile phone.
Yeah, I think it's just too good to have the. I'm okay. I'm gonna get something else on the road. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We are raising that timer. Austin single-handedly keeping this subathon going. So
before we leave though, can I show you what's going to keep me busy next week? I've got
sure. Is it a Lego?
It is
Because
a
I'm
Lego set.
pissed at the one you got me.
Oh, I forgot to mention. That's the highlight of the subathon show.
That was the low light of the subathon for me.
You all had no idea how happy that made me, how stressed you were getting.
Oh my god! Why does the 3-in-1s not have?
Look at this guy.
Ooh! See, why didn't you get me that? That looks like it's 4 pieces.
Because it's a lot more expensive.
Okay, so I could build that in 20 minutes. Actually, wait, that's a bunch of small pieces that comprise a giant.
That's how Lego fucking works.
Yeah, that's
You
what
put
it was.
small pieces together
Well,
and you build something
how about I
big.
take your instruction manual away and let
See
you
my
enjoy it?
treehouse?
You have a treehouse?
It's not built yet, but look in there. Hold on, if I get the light on. Yeah, look. I haven't put the. It's about 90% built.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. That looks great.
All right.
Wow. Ina.
What I did, because I've got a lot of time on my hands and I like doing weird stuff, I bought that big pirate
Yeah.
and I also bought this. I'm hoping which I built yesterday, which I'm hoping is going to be. Okay, I'm gonna stop being a nerd now, but I just.
Wait, that's a nice. So
I'm
you're hoping
he's going to be able to like perch
Ian,
by the
I'm
pirate.
not
It's
sure I
Stop
would let
turning
Pete
it-
within
I'm trying to show
5
the
meters
profile.
of any completed
There we
Lego.
go. I'm trying to show them the damn thing, and you keep. That's nice.
Someone said break it. I would throw Pete out of my balcony, off my balcony
If I smashed it.
attempted to commandeer my Lego.
Oh, here's
my
another
Lego
one.
block. Yeah, that's all the Lego in the house. There we go.
Well, you might see the ones in the studio as well.
There's a lot more in the studio.
There's a lot more in the studio.
But I found out far too late in life that the most cathartic thing in the world is to put on some nice music and build Lego. It's
I think
You,
that's
it's
the
the
worst
opposite.
fucking thing I've ever done in my life.
I was so happy. I tuned in.
That was
Oh my God.
horrible.
I tuned in and I saw how stressed you were getting, and it gave me so much joy. It
Well-
was the best gift I've ever bought anyone. And then I tuned off, and then I tuned back in an hour later, and I think you built less. It somehow you
Did you
regressed.
see where I broke it?
Yeah.
Right.
I did. Yeah.
Near the end, like right near the penultimate
I
piece.
think that's the one time I wrote yes.
Yeah, you did. You wrote
It was,
all caps. Yes.
I was so happy that my gift gave you so much anxiety and pain.
It was so immensely frustrating because the 3-in-1s. I should have built the pirate ship.
Well, it's because you went off east and you wanted to build the Monkey Island.
Well, it looked cool. Like it had a skull and it does like an up and down thing. Has this cool crank where you go like this thing and like
I'm trying to build like Monkey Island characters in Lego.
yeah.
The reason I got this guy, I bought this guy for one reason. Can you tell what it is? What part from that am I going to put on a Monkey Island character?
Okay, I'm gonna show them the piece first. Okay,
The other
so
one's LeChuck and Guybrush. They're at my studio. I can show you those later.
is this? It's not Herman Toothrop.
No, he's also been built. He's at the studio. I'll show you that.
Is it Meat Hook?
It's
with his bare chest?
No, it's
The Fettuccine Brothers?
who
Like,
might wear the turban.
what is it? The Voodoo Lady?
It's the
Oh,
Let's go with the Voodoo Lady.
we're making the
Step one
the
of the
Voodoo
Voodoo.
Lady. Gifted my first sub. Appreciate you. Thank you,
This
MZ
is
Sunny.
the only Lego figure that has a turban. So there we go. Thought I might-
I also got you the only Lego piece that is a scarf.
I've not built that one yet. But
I don't blame you.
I
It's
will
a
get
piece
to
of
it.
shit. So,
No, it's great. I just want to-
but yeah, the big mistake was, and I noticed this at the end. If you're ever doing a 3-in-1 set, I figured out the thing that would have made it easier.
built the main one.
No, I mean if you choose the other thing
Yeah.
at the back of the booklet,
Yeah,
there's a list of every required piece that you need.
just get them out first.
I would absolutely spend the time organizing that because all of it
Yeah.
was me picking up the tiny bags
Yeah.
and sifting through looking for a too tiny, like, black or brown or white
I
thing.
love it.
It was so frustrating because there was no instructions.
The great thing for me is that I didn't even mean for that to be annoying for you. I bought that out of a rare act of kindness on my part.
It was a very nice, it was thoughtful.
But yeah, it turned out to be the best thing I've ever given you in terms of
Fucking hell, that was
your
brutal.
mental anguish. So.
Alright, I've got the cooking apron for Giri's thing later.
So we're gonna hop in a cab,
Okay, we're gonna.
and the start of the trail isn't far by car, so we're gonna hop in it. We'll be back in like 10 minutes max. Yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, so 10 minutes max, guys. And then so I'm going to put you guys in a transit mode once again. I appreciate everyone's patience. I'm sorry I live in Mordor and that I actually went to the wrong location first.
You went to the end point.
But pizza was great, so I'm glad I was able to make it here. And when we get back, we're going to join Tokyo's preeminent preambulator for a walk and talk through Tokyo area. Oh, fuck.
Preambulator with a globular cluster. That's not the greatest name you've ever heard. For anything.
It's very, very good. A globular cluster. Okay, let me put this anti-dock screen incoming. Okay, wait. How am I going to do this? It's time for a bigger bag. Eventually here.
Still got that one. I'm glad it's serving you well.
I love this bag. It's the only thing that's the downside is that I don't have enough. I can't carry anything with me.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my trash here. Is that okay?
Yeah, fine.
All right, guys, we're gonna send you to a Be Right Back screen, and we'll see you on the dusty trail after we jump out of our taxi. And take my software. So now it should be live. Let's see. We're gonna wait a minute. Hello.
Oh, hi, Pete. Come check out this, Pete.
Okay. Okay, we're good.
There we go. Look at this guy.
Oh, so this is the starting point.
This is the starting point. So we are meeting at Go-Tokuji Station. Go-Tokuji, this big station here. It is famous
is not
for
a big station.
It's a tiny station here, but it's not as small as the station just over there, which is Yamashita. Oh, there's a train going there. You see, that's a tram. It's like a little thing. I'll tell you a bit more about that later. But this is this area is famous for the maneki neko. It's where it comes from. The beckoning cat.
The famous one of the karaoke?
This fella, yeah.
This is where it's
from Go-Tokuji. I
Really?
think other places in the world also claim to be the birthplace.
It's like, oh, we have
China, I think, are quite heavy on it. But let's go with here being the real one.
they gave him a little New Year's collar.
But yeah, but we're going to start. This is where we'll start the tour. So
Okay.
just looking around, I think we've got all our group ready. Does anyone before we set off have any questions?
I do.
Okay, no, we're good. So we'll just carry on walking if there's no more to. Sorry, no. Okay.
No questions. You know. The good news about technology is that you don't have to hold it anymore. So
Oh, this is such a better thing for you, like without all the cables and stuff.
yeah,
Do you have less technical problems? I imagine so.
I actually have triple now.
I told you this was a 3-hour walk. It's actually 45 minutes. It's just I added in 2 hours for you changing HDMI
Yep,
cables.
this is
and,
exactly what's going to happen.
let's start walking.
The downside
Yeah.
is I managed to make it work. So two things happened, and I'm not mad at anybody like this or anything. You know,
This is another thing. No. That means he's in the wrong, but he wants to argue about it a bit more. When he says, I'm not mad, it's no one's fault, I'm not mad at anyone, it's definitely someone's fault.
it's not though. But like, I feel like I don't want to I don't want to feel like anybody should feel like it was their fault. So I never try to give those.
Who are you calling out?
I'm not calling out anybody, but right before the subathon started,
This is Johnny Mole. We're gonna have
it's
words.
John
Oh
Mole.
my God.
But listen,
Man,
it's
there was
not his fault because
so wrong.
he did everything to make this work. However, the account for the encoder is registered in his name and email.
Rightly so. He doesn't trust you with it.
Nor should he.
Exactly.
Now, I don't know the exact situation, but there was his card lapsed. Maybe it expired, like, you know, credit cards or whatever last for like a year or two.
Yeah.
So 2 days before the subathon, I'm like,
Hey, Pete.
hey, what's up, man?
What's up?
How you doing? I'm good. What brings you to Go-Tokuji?
Cat Temple.
Oh, so that's where we're gonna go check out. We're gonna go check out the cat temple. Are we?
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah. Hello. So, hey guys, handsome men on a walk today, enjoying the cold, brisk weather. What do you live here or are you visiting?
No, we're just visiting. We were here for a month now, and then we're going home tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you went to the shrine for good luck.
Yeah, I bought a cat.
You bought a cat. You should probably take it out of the bag. Those things are very. Oh, a statue,
Yeah,
not a
like
real
a-
cat. Okay, I was worried if there was a pet in there. So, well, I'm looking for. I've never been to this.
You've never been there?
I'm going right now for the first time.
Really?
Anything I should? Well, I guess I'll be a surprise.
They say you should buy a cat, and then you should put it on put one there, and it's like good luck.
Did you do that?
No.
Okay,
Because you can only buy one per person.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll
You
buy.
get little tiny ones too, like this big.
So maybe we should buy two, and we'll do one for this group, one for our group. Okay, we got you guys. You'll have good fortune getting home.
Can we take a picture?
Sure, it's fired up.
Oh.
Yeah, I can take if you guys both want to do it.
Yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Awesome.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
guys, have a safe trip back home. And I
Thanks
hope.
for the content. I've been watching for like years and years now.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Hontoni domo. Take care, guys. What a pleasant surprise. So
I think that was a plant.
it was. I had asked them to come ahead, and I said,
He used to work at your old school, I think. I recognise him from somewhere.
It's actually my in-laws. That was Yuki's brother. So wait. We were talking about. So Johnny Mole.
Yeah.
So the card lapsed, and so the encoder was no longer able to go online. So I can't access OBS when I'm outside.
Yeah.
and this is on Boxing Day, and I'm messaging him. It's like 4 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, he's in England.
He is in England. That's the other big
well-deserved
break from me. And yeah, exactly. So I apologized, and I managed to make it work without the encoder, but it was very scuffed. However, John, being the legend that he is, messaged me on Boxing Day as soon as he got up, set it back up for us. But right now, there's a lot of parts of this that are not working that I need an expert's eye. But until then, we're going to make it work.
I thought that's fairly on brand.
Yeah, let me check one more thing. Okay, so... Okay.
So this is the bit of the walk. This is still going through Gortokuji High Street. We've got a little bit of the city centre, and then we're going to hit the green path soon. But before we get to the green path, our first location, which is about a 5-minute walk up here, is the Setagaya Hachimangu Shrine.
Setagaya Hachimangu Shrine.
And you know what's really cool about this shrine?
What?
It has an outdoor sumo wrestling pit. It looks like something, or sumo wrestling,
like a ring?
A ring, yeah.
Really?
And it looks like something. It looks like a Street Fighter stage. It's really cool. But it's old. I mean, it's this temple has been there since I think the 14th century or something. But the ring, they still use it once a year for like a. I think it's organised by 2 universities, but they have like sumo wrestling matches there.
No.
And you know when it's going on because it's just chaos around it. You can't get close to it.
I hope that was a. Oh, okay. It was saying. I think it was John. He messaged me saying, "You talk." You ever? John still uses AOL. You ever talk shit on me again, and your head will be in a basket.
Well, I'm on Johnny Mulligan's side.
Is there anything I could say where it would be John Mulligan made a mistake?
No.
No, I agree with you.
My initial and accurate distinction would be you've not read his messages, like you don't read mine. It's completely.
I do think that if you trace it all back,
yeah,
it go back to me. By the way. Yeah. I've never been to this neighborhood, but I quite like this vibe.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
It's like an old town, but we've passed already 2 places that I want to already go back to. One was that coffee stand.
The guy Yuki who runs it is very, very nice. I got chatting to him a couple of times recently.
It smelled amazing.
It's really good coffee. I know nothing, but I'm a philosopher when it comes to coffee. But occasionally I'll have one. I'll be like, that doesn't burn my mouth.
And there's like a taste, yeah. That was amazing. And then there was like this little sweets sand shop. They call it Sando.
Yeah.
That looked incredible. Let me make sure. I'm going to check the audio and I'm going to see if we're okay on the stream side of things. I haven't been able to check with the chatters yet. Hopefully this loads up. Let me see. And also with the way this camera, the Sony Action Cam, its big special point is it has a huge wide angle.
Yeah. Your one particularly had a distinct feature where you kicked it over. No, the waiter kicked it over at the Mexican restaurant.
Cracked it on the very first stream second stream we ever did.
One, actually, didn't you?
So okay, I thought so. As I expected, you are a tiny bit quiet.
Okay, I'll speak up.
The other thing I want to check is if we're walking like this, guys.
Yeah.
Can you see Ian, or is he just outside of the frame of the camera? So I think you have to walk like 1 or 2 steps ahead of me.
I don't need.
Well, unless you don't
want to see the view more than.
Okay, so your disembodied voice. Okay. Now I do have a fix for this, but this is going to be sick.
So let me explain something very, very quickly. During this walk, there are a few things that we might see and we might not see, depending on our luck.
Okay.
Knowing you, I can guess which one that's going to be. This is one of the things. This train line is called the Setagaya line. The whole line is only 5 kilometers. It's from Sangenjaya to Shimotakaido. Literally 5 kilometers. It's so short. But it's in a part of Tokyo that has no other real access. Sangenjaya is from, what was it, Persona? It's one of
it's one of the yes. Very good.
To get there from around here, you have to go into Shibuya, and it's really shit. It's
you like to do like a triangle.
It's really close.
Yeah.
So this little 2-carriage train. There we go.
Oh my god!
A little 2-carriage train. It's like a tram. It runs between the 2. But what's really cool, and what I said about being lucky, one of them, they have a fleet of about 10. One of them, and one only, is painted to look like a cat.
Oh, really?
And on the inside, all the handles and stuff are all like little cats.
So it's like a gotcha to see if we can get the cat. That was not the cat one. That was pink.
That was a pink one. There is a cat one.
Wow. So this train line is 5 kilometers.
You stay there.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just leave me.
You over here.
Yeah. Great. Wow. What a cool area.
way.
Is this area in particular known for any sort of like secondhand like clothes or?
Like that. The main thing is these two temples. You have the Gotokuji Temple, where we're going to go to shortly, but before that we're going to go to the Hachimangu Shrine. They're very close to each other, but that's what this area is known for. These old, very famous temples. The second one we're going to go to, the Gotokuji Temple. Like I said, that's the one where these guys come from.
The ones that he bought a cat.
Yeah, so it's famous. You might have seen it on online. They have thousands and thousands of these little kind of cats that you can buy there, and you can either take them with you or you can leave them and write something on them.
He did not appreciate my "you should take that cat out of the bag" joke.
Well, I knew exactly that, and I thought it was quite funny, but then he didn't really get it, I think. But
that's okay.
He's not used to...
Hold on. Hold on, are we too much? I have a problem with my one leg's longer than the other.
Along here is good because we might see the
chick. Yeah,
we're not along this train line for that long, so I reckon we might see one more train.
Let me see. Is this better, guys? I need you to tell me if it's still crooked. That is the biggest complaint that I get on the stream, is that I always leave them about 30 degrees to
the biggest.
All. Wait. He just needs a gimbal. I don't think that's gonna save me, honestly, because I kind of have a stabilizer. Tilt to the left. What does that mean? Go this way?
Yes.
Like I barely moved it. Are we good now?
Do you want me to tune in and move it?
I think what they're gonna realize is this: when I stop moving, it's gonna look great, and the minute I start walking, it kind of auto slides. I think what the jeez, that's the last thing I want to hear.
Oh shit! I pressed the button. Oh shit! I've locked it. Sorry.
Oh jeez. All right, hold on now. Okay, hold on. I can see it now.
Oh, another train's coming. Will it be the cat one?
If this is the cat one, I think it's not. Yeah. I think there's no way.
We're that lucky?
Yeah, not with. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's see here. Damn it. There we go. It's gonna move again though, just because the nature of this this camera. That's good. There we go.
Is it the cat one?
I don't think so.
It is
not. It's the green one, like the Inoden down in. Oh, this is gonna be a cool shot with. Okay.
So you mentioned the Inoden, which is a similar tram.
All right, hold on a minute. I got one. How far are we from the first?
Like a minute.
Okay. So we have the Inoden, which is a similar train that's in Hase in Kamakura.
Yeah. And there was another one called the Tamagawa line, which was similar as well. And there was a train that operated on all three of those lines.
Oh, really?
And it is now parked up over here as something you can get on and walk around and take a look at.
Oh, like a museum?
It's very similar to what we filmed the first Dr. Jelly on. It's just like a outside the station. It's it's used as like a relic of old trains, and you can go on and have a look.
Do you know that when my dad, before he died, it was about 2 or 3 years before he passed away.
Yeah.
He was in his late 50s or something like that. His early 50s. But he said that his dream was he was a chef. He was a really great chef and an artist. And he said his dream was to open a restaurant. And he, kind of like you, he liked to design things and kind of build them like a website, but on paper. Right. So he did the menu. It looked amazing. He had all of the concepts. And all he wanted was an old Missouri train that had been disused.
Oh, no way.
And he was going to keep it at like a location and have people come in and sit at the different dining carts.
As a restaurant?
Yeah, and then the next train that connected to it was the kitchen.
That's insane. That would be incredible.
Unfortunately, as we were like raising money for it, I'm sure his personal demons or whatever couldn't quite managed to make it work, but I think it was the designs and the schematics that he drew up in the menu.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the menu looked amazing. It was like an old Western.
Oh, I was going to say, I was picturing it as like, I don't know why, I was picturing it as kind of like a slightly like retro futuristic, like the Jetsons kind of look. But
Not that
using,
one,
like,
no. It was like a Wild West. And I think to order your food, you got like a little train ticket that you.
That's so good.
Yeah,
That's so good.
that was pretty cool.
You could do that out here. You could carry on the legacy.
What about the cooking part in this? Yeah.
But here we are.
Okay.
At the shrine with the
Oh, the sumo ring.
sumo ring. We won't spend too long here, but this is, and also I don't know about going up to the actual shrine, just because people are, they say
Yeah,
their
they're
prayers
praying.
or whatever. So we'll stick to the sumo area. But what's really cool is there's a really nice koi carp pond here.
Oh.
And it's really colourful koi carp in it, so we'll see those as well.
I think what I love about. Wait, hold on. Ba-na. One of the awesome things about today, even though we got out a little late, is when it's like this time, when the sun's starting to set, gives it a very nice. I'm talking too loud. I disrupted a prayer. Decor. What a beautiful shrine.
If we go over here,
This place is going to be bumping tomorrow.
check this out.
Oh, dude.
Colosseum of sumo. You can sit around the outside and.
That's amazing. That does look like a Street Fighter stage. Whoa.
Oh, talking of Street Fighter, you just reminded me. Can I show you something?
You can.
So I realised the other day, I was looking at my, with great despair, I was looking at my credit card statement, and I saw on the app, it said like you can change the design of your credit card. It costs 10 yen, like $10, less than 10 bucks, but so you can change it. Mine's just really boring, just the standard one.
Huh.
And I thought it's going to have like 2 different colours.
Like Hello Kitty or do you mean...
There was honestly about 300 options.
What?
Do you know what I went with?
What?
It should be winging its way to me very soon.
Dude, what the fuck? You have a Street Fighter 2 credit card?
I nearly got the Godzilla one, then I saw the credit card.
What-
Sorry, we
what
probably should
bank
be talking
do-
about Street Fighter 2 credit cards in a holy place. But
I think they would... I bet there's...
feel for it.
Yeah. Hold on one second. I'm going to give you the backpack for 1 second. No, I'm not. I'm going to give you the phone.
Okay. Let's look out over the...
one thing I can try to do really quick.
But yeah, like I said, they do still have exhibition sumo matches here in the autumn. The first time I witnessed it, I didn't see it because it gets really, really busy, but I was walking on one of my perambulates. Is that perambulations? I walked past and it was very chaotic, and that's what was going on. So, yeah.
Let me try one thing.
What's he up to?
I don't think it's going to work, but I just want to see if it's...
Mics. We're getting mic'd up?
Well, the problem is you know how we have our peak design issues?
Yeah.
Can I see the...
They're saying we should do some sumo. I think we're the right weight category,
Yeah.
I think. At the moment.
Can I see the phone? I need to see it. So the problem is that this is a USB-C, which is amazing.
Yep.
But the stupid peak design case
I would need
is...
that for well, I was going to say, we can get a little extender at my studio, but then it's the end of the walk then.
Still...
Never mind, I'll just talk louder.
No, I want to check. I have one more thing I can try. This is slightly dangerous, but I believe... Okay, so I still think this will be able to... So they have a little magnet on the back that you put inside your sweater.
Is this on? It's blue.
I think it's on, yeah. And then, here, I'll let you guys look at the stones. Let me see if I can... I've never used these on the phone before.
All right, is that coming through? Is that better?
Can you guys hear us? Wait, hold on, say something. Wait, actually, I got a better idea. I'm gonna go step away from you.
Okay, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk over here and I'm gonna give him a 3, 2, 1, go ahead.
This is Magic on the Blacktop with your awful host, Peter Mason.
I think it's good.
Okay.
Much better. Hey, look at this.
This is bizarre. This is the first time like changing technology has ever worked. I mean, I don't. I'm slightly. I'm treating this with a bit of intrepidation.
Like, get the big box. I mean, how rare is it that something I did
100K channel points and
improved it?
Great.
Was I think Johnny Mole was somehow involved. Did he tell you which ones
This
to
one's
buy? Or-
actually,
Paul?
I hate,
Yeah, Paul's the
Paul.
audio guy. Paul's audio. John is anything else IT related.
That's so frustrating that you, like, even though I took all the credit initially, you knew that there was somebody else involved who had to have been the one who figured it out.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna unplug this because I don't need this. You can pick up that phone now if you want to
one?
show people.
This one?
Yeah,
We'll pick you up. Here we go. Da-da-da.
yeah. These
don't know.
mics are incredible.
Remember the jeggings again? Is this the?
I'm out of jeans. These,
Oh, of course, Yuki's been away. You're in the
Yeah.
you're in the jeggings.
and you know what the worst part was? I was telling him yesterday when I sat down for the
Yeah.
first time in about 10 years, I felt the cold metal of my belt as my belly went over the. That was
You
painful.
really impaled yourself on your.
That
own
was
belt
so
buckle.
sad. And then somebody was in chat. They go, honestly, with those jeans, do you even need the belt? And I was like,
That's a good point.
Pete's mic is a bit loud.
It's like more of like a weight, how a weightlifter uses a belt, not to give himself an aneurysm when he stands up. I think that's the amount of work that piece of leather is doing behind the scenes.
It's impressive. I'm gonna lower my mic a touch. Okay, I think that should be better. That should be okay. Now, I just need to
All right,
grab
on to
this.
spot number 2.
Yeah, well, we're losing
Whoa.
light. I apologize.
It's we got a little bit. We can see a couple more things for sure.
Well, here's the other good news, though.
What's that?
This camera is one of its benefits.
You're going to say it works in low light?
It does.
Well, that doesn't help us when things close at 4 p.m.
That is true.
Unless we're breaking in. But we can definitely see some more things. The next is a little koi garden down here. Come check this out.
Okay, so now we have. Hold on, there's too many moving parts for me. Okay, so now we can hear you better, though.
Fantastic.
Okay, now I can check this.
Is that the largest torii gate you've ever seen?
No,
I mean the second one.
no.
Okay.
I've seen one when I went to Toriyama. And
Oh, I know the one you mean.
It's like
Yeah, yeah,
literally, I think it's Japan's biggest wooden torii gate or
I know
something.
exactly the one you mean. It's nice of him to bow at us. Check this out. Look at the.
Is that a heron?
It's
That's a duck.
No, they're ducks. They live here. They're here all the time. Here's a little waterfall for you.
Wow.
But check out how colourful these fish are, though. This is the real highlight. Look at these guys.
Oh, they're so colorful and happy. Don't these guys live like 100 years?
They live a long time, yeah.
And then look up here, guys. There's a little, maybe when I was playing Street Fighter, I was just talking about koi fish and I didn't know what I was doing. Look at his little, he's got his little feather out though.
Yeah.
It needs to be pulled out.
Yeah. I think they all think we have food.
Well,
Yeah, there's
we're on diets.
it's a little bit of wildlife for you.
This is a very nice shrine.
Do people see the size of this thing?
That is huge. Let's go across the street maybe and take a look.
Yeah.
So, in case you guys are just joining us after the 4 hours of transit and sleeping that I had, Uncle Ian today has started a new endeavor that I think is very amazing. It's called, it's a pinned message. You can see it on TokyoWalks.com.
Ground quakes.
That's thank you for the sub. Hold on one second, buddy. I'm going to show you guys this enormous torii entrance. That is beautiful. That is super cool. How do I'm fine. Okay, so let's
You're
go.
good? Right, our next spot. We're not even hit the greenway yet and we're having all this fun. The Greenway.
Oh yeah, the Greenway is like your favorite.
Oh, no, it's blue one.
Oh, blue.
We're getting very unlucky with our cat bus.
I think we missed it while I was trying to set up an audio microphone. So you have TokyoWalks.com.
I do.
And you guys can, if you think the idea of a personalized tour guide with Uncle Ian, who knows a lot about this area and parts of Tokyo that are quite honestly unique and hard to find if you don't live here or know about them, this appeals to you. You can check a look at the link at the top. But today we're on a portion of the tour.
We are.
Because of my inability to follow simple directions.
Well, this is the next part that I mentioned. Do you remember I said there was a train car? It used to be on the Edo, the Enoden, and it was part of the Tamagawa. I think normally you can go inside. Let's see if it's open.
We can film our own Dr. Jelly.
Oh, they've locked it.
We can't film our own Dr.
So
Jelly.
this is the thing. This is normally open all the time. You can go in and walk in there. I think because it's the 30th of December, a lot of things just closed for the New Year's holidays today early. So never mind. But it is quite cool inside. They've kept it. They've renovated it and they've kept it. It's all wooden and.
Pops would be proud.
Yeah, there we go.
Ian,
I can see you opening a little window here, but I still wouldn't visit because that pizza place is my favourite pizza place in Tokyo. So,
wow, is it good?
It's so good. They make everything. It's like handmade in front of you. They've got the pizza oven. It's really, really good.
Small.
Yeah, but it's really good.
So they're on. Ian actually gives a very good point. Today's the only day they're off today, so you can still come here on the New Year's. So you can check out Poko. So you have mentioned. Are we going this way?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. The New Year's holiday is great for visiting Japan. There's a lot of things to do and see, but like you go to shrines mostly because every major store or place has a high likelihood of being closed. It is the one time of the year that everything shuts down.
True. But one thing that won't be closed is our beloved green path. And
you do love it.
And when I say green path, we can see it there. These, we're not going to go on that side. We're going to go on this side.
Okay.
But these green paths, there's several all around Tokyo, and they used to be riverways into central Tokyo. People would bring things on barges, and like it was a transportation route.
Really?
And then they've all been like paved over years and years and years ago. But you can see where the rivers used to be because the paths lead these kind of meandering little tracks, and there's, like I said, when you're on one because it's rare to see this much nature in Tokyo, and we're about to join one now. At certain parts, they've brought the river back up, like they manually brought the stream back up. So there are parts where it runs past it. But I'm going to quiz you.
Okay. Wait.
They remade a lot of these riverways. Not even that long ago, like 35, 40 years ago. This one's like 30 years old.
Okay.
And it's nice. Oh, green one again.
Green one again.
It's nice. It's like, one of the reasons it's for recreation, because like I said, it's hard to find nature in Tokyo, and there are these long, this one goes on for like 20 kilometers, I think. This is the Karasuyama Greenway. But they're also used as evacuation routes if there was an earthquake in Tokyo.
What?
People know to go on the green paths to get away out of, carnage. So it's known as an evacuation route. And there are certain parts of it.
This one right here?
Yeah, but there are certain parts. Here you go. You can see.
Here's a map of we are here.
Yeah. So this is the green path. We've just joined it. We're going to go looking Gotokuji Temple first.
Oh, they do have all your places. The Sakura Senior Citizens Meeting Room. Is that a local spot of yours?
And then as you can see, if we can carry on the greenway, when we get to this part, it's wide enough, because this is a very busy area, there's a university there and there's other things there. It's wide enough that an ambulance and a fire engine can fit through it. And all the bollards are removable, so it allows for emergency services to go. Gotokuji Temple, which we're going to go, the back entrance now is, I think it was open in the beginning of the 15th century, which is about when you were fucking born.
I knew. See,
I can do better than that. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Give me a minute. That's too old. That's too far away.
Not only that, my senior citizen joke was politely ignored, and I took note of that because I knew another one was coming.
Yeah. Well, no, I've got plenty more. But we are going to Very close. We're going to Gotokuji Temple, which is probably the most famous thing on our route, I would say. It's where those two tourists were coming back from.
That's where they were coming from.
Not that close to Gotokuji Station, as you'll see. It's quite a walk.
Yeah, because it's been about, well, we've meandered a bit and stuff, but I think I haven't been on this green path, but you've taken me on a green path before.
That's the other one, which this will join
eventually
later.
I think that you genuinely, like, without exaggeration, love this path.
Well, I walk. The reason my little studio is where it is because it's from my house to there. It's 5. So I walk 5 kilometers each way. So
every day.
I figured I might as well do the tour because I'm walking it anyway. I might as well have someone to talk to on it.
So this is you are old. You're just lonely now.
Yeah.
So you walk 5 kilometers a day. 10 because it's to and from.
That's how it works. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I would be taxi man on the way back. I'd be like, oh, I'm too tired. How long does a 5 kilometer walk take? About an hour and a half?
Just over an hour, about an hour. But what's cool about what we're doing now, we're not going in the front entrance of Gotokuji. That's for the tourists. We're going the back entrance. And what's really cool about that entrance is this huge tree-lined parade we're about to walk through now.
Really?
Yeah, it's really nice.
You also get to see the locals cleaning their windows.
It's another highlight of the trip.
Wait a minute, 5 plus 5, carry the 12. Yeah, it's 10. Okay.
So you would not know the temple is just here. There's no signage. That's why it's the back entrance. But look at all that.
I don't know if they can see it yet.
Okay.
They see a delica. Plus, I think that since Soji and Shibuya and Shinjuku are cool, but oftentimes it's so overwhelming with stimulus that I don't enjoy I like walking them at night and stuff just because it's beautiful.
Yeah.
But
would you vote for Takaku?
Takaku-san? Norio?
Norio?
Yeah, why not? He looks like he's got my best interest.
Because there's a better one. There's a guy and he's running in the photo.
Okay, I want to see that. Are we going to see him?
I'm sure we'll see him. He's around here somewhere.
But I think I much prefer neighborhood walking, personally, because you just get to enjoy it a bit more.
Well, that's how you see the real Tokyo as well.
That is true. Oh, this is going to be neat. You're right. This is a cool little... Oh, this is not for the tourists. This is for the locals.
This is for the vets. But yeah, this... I'll quickly tell people about why this temple is so famous. So along that little green path we were walking, there was... so this temple opened in the
15th century.
Early 15th century.
I remember that.
But it wasn't Gotokuji Temple, it's called something else. And it was a place where people had funerals mainly.
Okay.
They brought their dead and they gave, into the afterlife, they blessed them and stuff like that. Then there was, I think it's Nagasawa or something like that. There's a guy who was a shogunate and he was the second in command of a clan of a region that no longer exists in Japan. Anyway, he was walking through here with his entourage.
Oh, really?
And then there was a huge thunderstorm came in, and legend has it, a little cat, a little Kupo, strolled out, beckoned them in here, they went into the temple, and then lightning struck the tree that they were under previously, which would have killed them all and everything like that. So the guy was so enamored by that, and so his gratitude for this area, this shrine, and the cat, they paid loads of money to make it into a huge shrine. It became known as the Beckoning Cat Temple.
That's crazy.
And so now, when you go here, you can buy, as we said before, little porcelain cat statues. The smallest one is literally that big. It's quite cute. It's like a little symbol.
So the cat beckoned them in because it could sense that this storm was going to be...
Yeah. And the tree that they were hiding might have been this tree. Well, no, it got hit by lightning. Probably not that tree. But... somewhere along here, this is how legend has it. So it was I think at the beginning of the 17th century it became Gotokuji Temple as we know it today.
That's awesome.
We won't spend too long in here just because we want to go to some other places, but we'll go to the area where all the cat statues are.
Okay.
And also, of course, these places are...
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm going to turn down all of my sounds.
The ground shake.
Yeah. Oh, boy. I'm pretty sure I've...
You've never been here before, right?
No, I have not.
I think you'll like the little cat. It's not the entire temple. It's a normal temple. It's only one section of it which has got all the cat things, but it's pretty impressive. And I'll show you where that is.
I hope Koopa's legacy lasts at least 350 years.
I reckon there'll be a temple for Koopa.
And
That's
you know,
such like a Zelda thing as well. This is the temple with like a million little white cat statues, and then at the opposite end of the map there'll be one with like little black cat statues. And
beautiful trees, though. This is a beautiful place.
yeah.
So tomorrow, the 2 temples we've been to today, tomorrow these are going to be from sun up to sundown, all the way till 5, 6 in the morning. Yep, you were right. I turned it down, except this was what I turned down. So we knew that was going to happen. Luckily, that wasn't that loud. Phew. Everyone's going to come to the temples to start praying, to start preparing for the New Year's. And it's the one time of the year where the trains run 24 hours. Whoa. That's so sick.
So
how does this place look in spring?
It's nice. It's really nice. It's really loads of different color leaves. I guess they plant things here, so it has that real like Kyoto feeling.
Yeah.
To it.
The colors, I mean, just right here, it looks like one of your Lego pieces.
But come check this out.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh my God.
So that's what I mean. You can get the
little tiny ones. There's at least 1,000.
Oh, there's considerably more than that, I think. Well, you said at least, so yeah, you're right.
Whoa. Kawaii little kodomo.
Look at this guy. Someone.
Oh, they tied. Let me see if I can. There we go.
Little yakuza. Okay.
You know, these are precariously placed just on a. That's amazing.
Brutal gust of wind and.
Oh, see what's
There's some more around here as well.
Oh, so there's enough space here by.
Fit a couple more on.
Oh, there's a little black cat one.
Where?
Let's take a look at.
Little Koopa.
Somebody made a custom offering for a little Koopo-chan there. And predictably, he's hiding behind the post.
Do you think that's a regular one? Someone just spent a really long time with a Sharpie?
Yeah. My guess is that what actually happened was the cat was probably like, go away. Knowing cats. And then this is where people can tie. You get a fortune. It's you get them anytime, but normally at the start of the year you see if you have Daikichi, Chukichi, Kichi, or Kyo. And once you get the fortune, if it's not what you were hoping for,
Throw it in the bin, buy another one.
That might work. So you tie it off.
Leave
there.
it here to be.
Throw it. Yeah, I'm not really feeling like bad luck this year. I'll just do that again until I get. Oh, there we go. Great luck.
All right. Should we
Nice
head
temple.
back onto the green path?
Back to the green path. And during the walking tours, if I was a guest of like not trying to rush, I could take a moment to buy a souvenir.
Well, this is it. There's one thing I don't want to do when we get to temples, especially because there's a couple. This is the one we'll spend the most time at. Probably a good 10-15 minutes to look around, buy statues. I can buy one for those guys later. We don't really want to queue up right now, but. I don't want to walk around in the temples as one big group of 8 people, or having maybe. So people would have like 10 minutes to explore on their own, and we'll meet back here. And then it gives us something to talk about on the green path too, about like the history of this place and.
So I like that idea. So it's you get here, you say, all right, everyone, be back in 10 or 15.
But also, I don't mind other places, but in temples, people, you know, you have to be respectful. It's a quiet place, and going around as a big group, if there is, you know, 8 people, whatever, it can be just hard to squeeze around things. You know how narrow it was by where the cats are and stuff like that. So, yeah, and I just like whenever I've done tours before, it's nice to have a little bit of freedom at places to go see what you want to see.
This is absolutely stunning, though. I can't believe that we got this lucky with like the red and the orange. These might be fake for all I know because, and this camera I would hope is doing it justice with like just the range of colors. That was a cool place. Thank you for sharing that one.
I'm glad you liked it. We are hitting the green path for quite a while now.
So this is the nature part.
It's a good stretch of green path coming up for probably about an hour.
Oh, cool.
And,
so this part's the more...
Well, I thought that was you for a second, Jesus.
Oh, where?
The white jacket.
I have many of my clones. I should have him carry the backpack then. If you're doing this, you should probably give them a map of important points in the temple.
That's a good point.
Do you really think that's necessary?
Oh, I thought you meant of the route.
No, I want just the temple. I don't think... They're pretty small once you actually get there. Like with 15 minutes is more than enough time for you to kind of stumble around. I think all you would need to say is, if you're looking to buy a souvenir, here's the shop. And then give them the 15 minutes.
Maybe point out the bathrooms.
That would be a good one, yeah.
I wish we went. But we'll stop somewhere along the route.
But,
Oh, car.
Okay, this way, yeah. Why didn't you get a Mercedes for me? Could have just gone in style.
Why didn't you arrive 2 hours earlier for me? It would have been nicer when the sun was out.
Yeah. Oh, no, I think this was perfect, the sunlight on that. Okay. The downside will be the sunlight is gone in 10 minutes.
Well, sunset is about 4:30 at the moment. So we've got an hour and a half before it's fully down. The next, it's an hour away, but the next location...
Yeah.
Well, there are 2 right next to each other. They've got the King Kong statue.
Yes, my highlight.
Funnily enough, though, that building is called the Godzilla building. Really? Yeah.
But
I think Godzilla just means kaiju, like big monster, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
and that was opened in 1979, the year Pete was actually born. It's the thing about
that's actually nearly you.
It's the thing about actors. They always exaggerate with their height and under-exaggerate with their age. So you are actually 5'6", and you're 46 years old.
The only thing I can't change is that it's obvious is that one of my legs is shorter than the other. As I bounce up and down.
Yeah.
Are we crossing the street here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're coming in. Here we go.
I'm 6'6". I'm 73 kilos.
This is what it says on your actor's resume.
I was born in 2002. I am entering my prime.
But no, we got the Godzilla, sorry, the King Kong building, but also the Carrot Tower, which is a great, well, we won't say what that is because it'll be cool. And we don't even know if that's open on the 30th, but hopefully it will be.
Or if we're going to make it there in time.
Or if we're going to make it there. But that at night time is cool too.
Okay, so that one works on both.
Yeah. The only one that's a pain is the Koi Garden, which we're going to miss because that closes at 4. But
you mean the Zen one?
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's fine.
I've already been there. I don't need to see it again. No.
Oh yeah, when James came to visit.
Yeah. If you guys remember my good friend James from New York City, the barista, who you also got to meet, Ian did.
I did. Twice. We watched Rashomon in your house.
Oh, we did. We did watch Rashomon. That was fun, wasn't it?
It was good.
His observations on the movie sounded like someone had eaten an edible, and but they were still more coherent than ours. So,
look at these
these
guys.
are cute little pups.
Look at these guys.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry.
Oh, there's 4.
Oh, he's taking a little unco spot. So, one of them licked my leg just when I walked past.
Oh.
That was nice of him. Or he bit me.
I think he's trying to bite you.
I think I'm bleeding. So when James came, we stopped by your studio because I was like, you got to see Ian's place. It's one of my little tourist spots that I like. And then we went to the Zen garden, and he really liked that.
It's really nice. It's a little tucked away It's in a park, but it's like behind a door. It's open from 9 till 4 p.m. every day. But it's really tranquil. And then I took you there, and
That could be mine. It's my little Final Fantasy plot. I could build a house right there on a hill.
I want to level it out first.
Yeah, there's a piece of land there.
Is that the goal? 2025?
Move back?
to
Yes,
civilization?
it is. Well, that's why we're doing a subathon. I'm raising money to get a new mortgage. No, I think jokes aside, my wife she chose that place because it was, we didn't really know how this streaming thing was going to go. I did, but she wanted to be a little closer to her work.
Yeah.
And she's a little further now.
I was like, only a little closer, I noticed, though. It's not like that close.
No, it's actually further because of the walk.
Okay.
And, but she wanted to change the location because we've been in Gakugei for too long at that place.
The amount of stress that woman must have put up with from you over the years, she deserves to live wherever the fuck she wants.
She does. And also, she did a really great job of searching for all the places.
Yep.
It was just one of those really poor timing because she had been searching for over a year. And we'd seen like 3 places. We'd gone out and looked at various houses or apartments. And while I was on Cyclothon 1, she said,
I remember.
I found this place. I really like it. I want to move here. And I said, do you promise that it'll make you happy and that every day you wake up, this will give you like a Witcher, like a place of power? She was like, yes.
She said, what is The Witcher? You fucking nerd. So, do you remember we found The Witcher place of power in Tokyo?
Somewhere, yeah. It wasn't on the green path, but...
It's on a green path, a different one, just off of it.
Well, so it's a tough thing to ask somebody to promise that, but I guess the main thing I was questioning was like, at Gakugei, we loved the location, but I was becoming too loud for the streaming.
Well, all 4 of your neighbors
moved
up,
out.
down, left and right, but you got it. You found the sweet spot. You were like undisturbed. You got it to, that's when you want to stay there.
I was always really self-conscious though in streaming because of how loud I was.
Yeah.
So we moved there because I wanted her to have a place where she could feel like, because I think her work was it is so stressful, that I wanted it to be like when she got home, she could feel like no stress.
Yeah.
It turns out that I was still at the house.
Well, this is it. This is what I was about to say. You preempted me. She spends all day taking care of human beings who can't take care of themselves, and then comes home to you.
Yeah. So I think what really happened was none of this stuff worked out.
Every time she came home and the kitchen wasn't on fire, and you hadn't introduced an infestation of locusts or something, was she just? Did you see her breathe a sigh of relief every time she opened the door?
Well, so she went on this vacation that with her mom, and they had a great time. And then today, right when I woke up, I had just gotten up and I knew I was kind of rushing.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, good morning." And I was like, "Hey, and welcome home." She's like, "Where are you going today?" And I was like, "I'm gonna go see Uncle Ian and OniGiri." And she goes, "You left the toothpaste open."
Well, I did catch that part of your stream yesterday.
Which one?
I check in on you occasionally to make sure everything's going according to plan. And you were talking about, she sent you a message, be ready. I'll be home
ready.
at 4.
Be ready, I'll be home at 4.
It's quite ominous.
And it's so tough because I really have been trying to close the toothpaste cap.
It's a tough ask. To be fair, we don't do ourselves any favours in these regards.
No, of course
We're completely hopeless around the house doing anything constructive, I think. And I think we're fully deserving of this kind of treatment.
But I was like, I knew I did 10 things right, but I missed the 3.
Yeah.
That were like too obvious. I left crumbs on the table.
Yeah.
I forgot to do the table. I mopped, but I'd rolled, but I forgot the simple part. But we had a lot. But anyway, the whole point of this story was this house that we're living in has inconvenienced both of us in a way because the grocery store near us closed.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah, so it was like, oh, there's the one thing that was like...
Where do you shop? Mini stop?
Well, now we have to get our groceries delivered, which isn't ideal because it's just inconvenient in that way.
7-Eleven?
Daily Yamazaki.
Yeah, one of them. I'm just going to keep listening to you tell me which one you are now buying all of your daily food
Uber,
from.
I think is the
oh,
name
really?
of it.
Okay,
So like Yuki and I, we have that thing that's closed, and then just getting to the station. Oh, these are neat.
As we walk, these are more professionally done ones, but as we walk a bit later on, we go past a big school, and there are hundreds of these tiles, and they're all artwork done by the kids.
No way.
We're going to go past them, and I want you to choose your favourite one.
That's crazy.
There's some really, really cool ones. There's some, like, lots of them are animals, and then one kid just drew like a Gundam. But,
Whoa.
yeah, we got that to look forward to.
That's awesome.
But yeah, sorry to interrupt.
No, but anyway, I think I also realized that I ended up doing a lot more IRL and a lot more, because with the Cyclothon was one of the very first IRL streams I'd ever done.
The first one?
Yeah, like I had gotten the equipment a few months before that.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if this was going to be a big part of the channel.
Yeah.
And so once we'd already committed to moving, I realized, oh, no, I like doing some of these IRL streams. So moving where I have now is extremely inconvenient, and we miss the livelihood.
Yeah, because what would it be? Just your walk to the Burger King every day, or your walk to the Starbucks, the two places you frequent in that entire place. There's no. I know when you first moved there, you set out to find a Premier One equivalent.
There's a couple of, there's like 4 bars total in the entire station.
Right.
And one of them is good. It's got some cool characters, but the problem about that bar is it's a heavy smoker's place.
No, that's you forget how, because that used to be when we moved to Japan, that was commonplace.
Yes.
But now, when you go into a place and you leave and you smell yourself for the first time, you just remember that this is so bad. This is like,
it's pretty tough.
I mean, even if you wash your clothes, it can be hard to get it out.
It's in your hair.
It's awful.
In your, and it actually messes with your skin.
It somewhat became part of the course when you went out drinking 10 years ago in Japan, but now it's because it's been banned pretty much everywhere.
It's been pretty much banned. Yep.
You forget, when you go to a bar and you have that experience, you're like, yeah, I'm not coming back here.
It's tough, even if you like the people and you like the drinks and you like it's just too much smoke.
Yeah.
Also, this is a really cool, wide, look, like these apartments and houses must be like premium.
Yeah. So
like,
this is one of the wide.
So cool.
This is one of the wide. This is still not the part where the fire engines and things can get through. It's a little bit further up, but they probably could. But yeah, this is the green pass. This is one of the more residential parts of it. A little bit further on, we're going to get way more kind of green and narrowy.
I think the average age of the thoroughfare has been 67. That's us.
The average age of Japan is 68.
So, what we were talking about something.
You streaming, finding bars.
Oh yeah, so there's the one bar there.
Yeah.
And then there's another bar that's really nice, and it's kind of like this music-y vibe place.
Okay.
The owner is a really cool guy. Like this bar, that's a good one. But it closes kind of like around 1, which is, for me, I'm still insulting people.
You're insulting him, I imagine. What time do you call this? 1 o'clock? What you got to do is so important tomorrow morning.
Yes, he's like,
I don't know who you are, fuck off.
Yeah. So, and then there's another bar that has, it's like called like a darts bar, but there's no dartboard anymore. It's just lunacy. When you sit, I like
it's
this
just flagrant
place,
false advertising.
It is. But it's called the Hot Garage or something like that. No, but that's not the name anymore.
Yeah.
But like there's like a hanging sign from 1977 when it used to be that.
Yeah.
Now it's just called like, darts, and it's such a weird name, and you go in there, and I love this place because the minute you sit down, the staff, like there's only like a girl and a guy who work there. It's like this, the staff comes over and they put chinchirorin on the table.
Oh.
And they said, this is our system.
That sounds like a peat bar to me. That's how Premier One got you.
Yeah. And I love that dice game, but the issue with that one is...
He looks like he likes to gamble.
Yeah.
And he likes alcohol, clearly. They got you.
But it's a little too local, I guess, where it's like... It's just not very... It's like there's only like one person in there. Or it's really smoky as well. And then the only other place to go to is a girls' bar that,
Okay.
and they're nice people.
Yeah.
But they're the only place that's open after 1.
Gotcha.
And the downside of that is like it's different than a normal girls bar that you would hear about in Shibuya or Shinjuku because it's a local place.
Yeah.
But it ends up just being a bunch of like salarymen who are getting home late from work, and the drinks are way more expensive.
Yeah.
And
No,
you're
that's
like,
not good.
and I'd rather
That's
just
not
go
a
home.
long-term solution.
No.
Yeah, that's,
So all 4 of the places are good,
yeah.
but
It's the
they're
Premier One. I'm
No.
glad that Premier One, you said you went there not long ago and Ken was there.
Yeah.
Because we, at one point, we thought he'd genuinely been killed. Because every time we went in there, because obviously we used to, during COVID, no, before COVID. Before COVID? Yeah, before COVID.
way before COVID.
We used to drink
I think COVID started
in
there.
a bar called Premier One. Premier One to this day might still be the only place when people didn't know that there was like COVID happened. Like it's such its own little kind of environment and like, this little bubble that but we used to go there very often, and the owner Ken, who some of you have probably heard of, is just a really nice guy. Pete introduced me to the bar and to Ken, and then there was like 4 or 5 times afterwards, probably about the time you started streaming, we went there and there was some random guy working there. We're like, hey, is Ken around? And it seemed like he didn't really know who Ken was.
Yeah.
And it was like, is he under the floorboards
Yeah, it was
right now?
like a snatcher.
Yeah.
Like he got taken.
But you said you saw him the other day.
So he did my favorite Japanese joke that I hear about once every 2 years from some funny guy.
Yeah.
And I was like, Ken, you're alive. We thought you had died.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, Peter.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Daijoubu desu yo. And he was like, yeah.
Sorry,
And
just stop you here for 1 second.
Yeah, okay,
This
wait.
is the start of the part. You see, it's a bit more modern. It's a bit more it's a bit more flattened.
Yep.
This is because there's a lot of people live here. It's also a university right here. This is the new part. You're going to see the old part in a second. But this is wide enough that fire engines and ambulances can fit down here in case of an earthquake or any major incident, and all these barriers can come out. And
I find it hard to believe that a fire engine could make
Hey,
this turn.
It says it here. This is where I read it.
Are you sure that you didn't like mistranslate with Google Lens?
No. How dare you? I read it without any need of any translation tools.
Well, but anyway, his joke was he said he's alive and well.
Yeah.
And I said, well, what happened? You never here? Did you get married or something? He goes, oh, no. And I was like, so you just living the bachelor life? He goes, oh, I have a girlfriend. And I was like, that's what? He goes, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, Friday, no girlfriend. Saturday. And I was like, okay, so you work twice a week and you have 5 different women that you're juggling.
The thing is, though, I don't think he was joking.
I don't either. The thing about our friend Ken that frightens me though.
Yeah.
He's about our age.
Yeah.
And then every birthday he has since he's 20, he's had 1 shot per year he's been alive. And I feel like this is a game that you ultimately lose. Like you don't get better in time with it. It starts easier. So on his last birthday, I think he had something like 44 shots or something ridiculous. And I was like, you're gonna die. I don't know.
Ooh, Peter.
Ooh, Peter.
Do you remember that time where we were playing darts and we were playing a game called cricket, which is not cricket. Cricket is a darts game called cricket, which is easier than having to do like sums and stuff.
Yeah,
so we were playing cricket.
And it's also electronic.
And we were playing cricket. But we asked Ken, who's like, do you wanna we'll pay, do you want to have a game? How good can he be? He owns a fucking dart bar. That man, he could go in, well, he's probably gone into professional darts. That's why he's no longer at the bar. And here we are.
Well,
the brutalist architecture of, I forgot the name of this university, but look at that.
I can't imagine that they were too happy on the green path, the homeowners association, when this gulag.
I like it.
You like this?
That's very Thatcher's Britain. I would say.
It looks like
where I'm from. It looks like Basildon in Essex, to be honest with you. It reminds me of home.
Is that where all the windows are barred?
It looks like the beginning of Final Fantasy VII when you're running around like that.
And Midgar?
Is that what it is? So it's like a factory or something?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think to be 44 shots of whiskey or tequila would kill a man.
I think 44 shots of water would kill a man.
But I think what they do is like on the birthday, I assume.
Yeah.
they water it down a little, or they make it a little bit smaller.
You'd hope so.
You'd hope so, but Ken defies a lot of art. Maybe he did die, and he just needed 2 years to be reconstructed.
He's completely embalmed his inner body. That's why he's like immune to.
So that looks like old Basildon.
A little bit.
I quite like this path.
This is nice. You wouldn't know we're in the middle of Tokyo, right? It's obviously we've picked. If you're coming for greenery, we've picked the absolute worst time of the year because it's winter and.
Oh, what happened with the darts? He waxed us.
Oh yeah.
He was so good at darts
Yeah.
that he could blindfold him and still do better than us.
Sorry, I didn't finish that story. Yeah, he's very good.
Yeah, the whole thing was he might have gone pro because he was such an insanely good darts player.
Yeah.
And then we knew we were fucked when he went like this. He was like, "Oh, Honto, I can play," and we were like, "Yeah." And then he like pulled out his own darts. He had like a case that he.
He's like, I don't use those shitty things. I provide those for customers. I want to use this convenience store's bathroom and maybe get a Cafe Reina.
I will. We'll take turns. You go first.
All right.
Is this the Godzilla top? No.
No, it's not far though. I hope.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can use this bathroom. I'll check.
Oh wait. You should give me your mic. A rare moment of brilliance. Luckily, we hadn't been drinking yet. Oh, I would have heard you grunting and sighing. Let me turn this off. Okay. Good catch, Pete. You have no idea how much nostalgia this kind of setting brings me. It's understated, but this is I have such a wave of memories of when I first homestayed in Japan, in Yokohama. It sounded exactly of this kind of birds chirping, bicycles, foot traffic, and then you have the urban sprawl of how many buildings and apartments and complexes there are, and I absolutely love it. It reminds me of my first week where I was like walking around the neighborhoods trying to find, places to go and bits and bobs, and everything was new for me and everything was exciting, and I could learn it all. And one of the things I like about Tokyo especially is that every time I leave my house, even where I live now, even though a little bit less because it kind of sucks, but almost like every day if I woke up here, I would enjoy just observing what's around me. It makes walks feel great. In America, when I was walking, it felt like a death sentence. One, I was always afraid I was going to get shot, mugged, stabbed, run over. But the neighborhoods are so large that just walking out from like your cul-de-sac to the end of the street and then taking a left took forever. And that sucked. But yeah, this is super sick. I quite like this area. And I think that I wish I went to where we're ending today. I went to like Ian's studio to meet, thinking that's where we were going to start, and we ended up starting out here. So oops, my bad. That was my oopsie. It is 3:30 in the afternoon. We are on day 7 of the Subathon with one more day to go. I think we're like 8 hours from this thing being. Yes, please. Is that for me? Thank you.
I didn't know if you wanted one outside.
I think we're close to capping it, and I think this has been a truly awesome event. If I may be so bold, I've had so much fun. Oh, BTK, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I've really enjoyed this subathon, and I know exactly what things I want to change for next year. It wasn't last second because I'd planned a lot, but I also got sick. But like, that's funny. Thank you, Okra. I appreciate you throwing in some. Thank you so much. Give me a second, Ian. I'm gonna give you the backpack for. a second. Oh wait. Uh-oh. And let me test this really quick. Stuck in the middle with you. Do you know this song?
I do.
Steelers Wheel.
Yeah, from made famous in Reservoir Dogs.
That's right. This is big killy super sounds of the 70s where the hits just keep on trucking. Oh! Okay. There you go. Let's see if you know how to put on a backpack. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
There we go. Good call on the mic, by the way.
Having to use the restroom in there?
Yeah, it's a Paul Ballard maneuver.
Normally if I'm drinking, I
with his precariously placed coffee. Is there sound now, guys? It's saying no sound. Hopefully it's okay. Hey, we're back. Okay. Pete is just using the bathroom in there. We have these coffees that we're both somewhat addicted to. Yeah, this area, actually, I can tell you this while Pete's not here, was the scene of not one of my finest moments. I think Pete might have mentioned it once before because he did a similar bet with Ludwig, but for about 10 years I've had a bet with my friend who lives in Hong Kong, and we run a certain amount each week, and if we don't, we have to buy the other person a plane ticket. Yeah, anyway, I often run along this green path here, and I was once, a few years ago, I was running from here across this road up there. Now, I did not see these big fucking metal things in the middle of the road. They're cat's eyes. And it was quite late, and I kicked one and fell flat on my face there, and it was very painful, and not my best hour for sure. Oh, I can see comments. Hold on. This setup is so much better for Pete. He still seems to fuck everything up, but it's much easier without all the cables and stuff. We are wireless right now. Which one? Oh, I saw that message. Which is my favourite? Family Combini, Family Mart. I am a Family Mart fan. Yeah, I just think they have the best stuff. I mean, they're all much for muchness. Some have, as I'm sure a lot of you know, some are better at certain things. Mini Stop is best for like ice cream, like soft serve ice cream. And yeah, but Family Mart overall is my favourite one. And they always have these. Lots 7-Elevens kind of touch and go, and yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Family Mart's good. I am very much enjoying the football. The team I like are doing very well. Ian, I love your secret routes. I'm taking notes for my next trip. It's exactly what I love doing every time I come to Japan. Awesome. Well, on the website, Tokyo Walks, I kind of rushed it to get it up in time for today. But I'm going to be adding a couple more routes on there. So, I mean, like I said, you don't have to do them with me. Just if you've got time when you come to Japan, check them out. If they look good, please do them by yourselves as well. And it's not just going to be me doing it. I have a couple of friends, I can't say who just yet, but I have a couple of friends that some of you guys might recognise, who are going to lead some of the walks as well, which is kind of cool. I have walked along the green path with Chris before. Mainly because people come up to me and say, why do you keep talking about this fucking path? It's just a path, and they want to see its beauty for themselves. But yeah, not this green path. There's two that run parallel. There's one about a mile over that way, and I walked that with Chris once. I am not an Arsenal fan, how dare you? I am a Liverpool fan. I do still play basketball. I haven't for a while just because I had quite an unpleasant foot injury, which it's fine to walk on right now, but jumping is no good for it, so I'm taking a break. Are you playing any games at the moment? I am. I am addicted to a game right now. I don't know if any of you have played it, but it's called Astroneer. And I'm so addicted to that. You know when a game like clicks, when you play it for a little while, and it's such a nice feeling when a game really just like, oh, and you can't stop thinking about it and you want to play it all the time. Yeah, Astroneer, check it out if you haven't. I do say and a lot, you're right, I need to stop doing that. I'm going to make a conscious effort right now to not say that. Oh, Limmy liked it. That confirms my suspicions that it's a great game. Limmy was the, oh fuck, I said again. Limmy was the first streamer I started watching on Twitch. I was a fan of his TV show back in the UK. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes.
It dawns on me that
Hello.
I should have left you the chat phone.
I can read it on the,
Okay,
on the
good,
thing.
'cause all of a sudden you got 4 million questions, and I was like, I was like, whoops. I wasn't.
I got called out for saying and ah too much, but I appreciate that because I really.
and ah?
Oh, I'm drinking your coffee as well, but you can have my one.
Can I have the mic instead?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
No, I need to be more eloquent. When I hear myself back, I don't speak much on the cyclothon trips, so when I do hear myself back, I'm like, for fuck's sake, why do you say and ah too many times?
Because those are filler words.
Yeah, but
it's a natural.
Yeah, but it's better to not have them, isn't it?
It is, but it's
It takes a
also.
lot. When you're used to saying them all the time, it takes a real conscious effort to not use them.
I think I still use them quite a bit, but not as much, nearly as much as I used to.
You're quite eloquent.
But I learned it from teaching. I had to simplify because those were the killer on an ESL.
Right.
Because kids think it might be part of like.
No,
they don't. I mean, they like it breaks up the lesson where.
Oh, they might think it's necessary to include it in the thing.
And so you're trying to tell them like, this is the perfect sentence I want you to emulate.
Yeah.
And then you're throwing in lots of okay. Yeah, but that was tough. That took me a while. Okay, I gotta. Sorry, guys, on the ground. I have to charge the actual phone now.
I can hold it.
Oh wait.
No. Oh no, I can't. It's connected to things.
This is. I didn't even need to get this out. You can here. Hold on a second. There you go.
All right. Let's look at Pete's receding hairline. And your hair's looking good.
Thanks.
When was the last time you cut it?
I meant to. It was right before the. What's it called, mate? The
RV stream.
Yes.
Oh, is this upside down? Because your chat is upside down. Maybe if I. Oh shit.
There you go.
Oops.
They
So
were
maybe
on the Australia mode.
Maybe it flipped it. I don't know. Oh, now we're good.
This is the only downside, I guess, of this phone tech is that the viewfinder is always on, right? Like you always see the picture.
Yeah.
Where the action cam is just the camera.
This is true.
So the battery just gets.
Well, I don't get what new tech, because phones have had good cameras for years. Why is it a new thing that people are using these to stream with? Could you not have done this from the beginning?
I think there was the apps that are used to
because
encode it all.
Oh, it still has to go through your machine at home, right? Because if you, like through OBS through your computer, it's not just going straight from the phone.
This is correct. See, check this out. This is cool. They can't see that. Bluetooth charger.
Yeah.
Also allows you to charge the phone through it. So you can still keep the mics going.
What time to be alive.
So the tech was 1, and 2, I think the stabilizer. Hold on 1 second.
It's better now. So is this the go-to phone for streaming, or
I think it's
will anyone
becoming
do it and it's the app is the important thing, or?
I think a lot of streamers are moving towards this phone. Okay, I think I got it set there.
All good?
Sorry about that, guys. And people were asking, man, you had so many questions. They were like...
I answered 2. I support Liverpool and I like Family Mart. And I confirmed that I do say I'm an Irish. Oh, and I also told the story that when I ran across here once, several years ago, it was nighttime and I didn't see these cat's eyes in the road and I fell flat.
Oh, that's why everyone said oof, 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 ouch.
It fucking hurt. It wasn't a slight trip, it was a face first plant.
All right, hold on 1 second. Before we continue, okay, that's broken. That's okay. No.
Okay.
Is the audio clear? Thank you for the gifted subs, Autumn in the Wind.
Is the audio, are we back to talking well? Can you say something, Ian, really quick?
I will avoid saying and ah for the rest of the stream.
You will not.
I'm going to really concentrate on it. It means I'm going to say like one word every 4 seconds, but it should
as you
fine.
Make sure you're saying that's what, the other thing about that fighting game night I did.
Yeah.
Watching High Tension Gaijin and Majin Obama commentate.
Yeah.
With a fluid train of thought as the action was happening.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Dude, especially when like, we had High Guy do it only in Japanese. Like we said, like, oops, the TV got hit to like the SAP button or like Spanish.
Yeah.
So his thing was all Japanese, and he was like, "Sa minasan konnichiwa, oh, sugoi janai." He was like going just crazy with it.
Yeah, it's an incredible skill. Like even in English, in your native language, to commentate on like a basketball commentator.
Quakes.
Thank you very much.
Like a color commentator on basketball.
Yeah,
it's an incredible skill. I mean, it takes years to refine,
to hone, and
because they don't stop talking, and it has to be to the point and clear. And like basketball's boring as shit. They somehow make it.
Well, the other cool thing that I've always noticed is with basketball and football and American football and baseball sometimes, the color commentator being able to be concise on like a nuance of the game or something, and then get out so that the guy can call the action.
Yeah, exactly.
Oof, that's tough.
I don't know what's more impressive, the actual play-by-play commentator or it's two different skills, but it's great to watch. Have you ever seen that? There's a Simpsons episode. I know it'd been too long before I'd given a Simpsons reference. There's one though, and it's an episode that got banned because there's a gun. It's about a gun at one point, but they're at a soccer match. There's a stadium in Springfield. There's a soccer match, and it cuts to two commentary booths, and it cuts to like the American commentators like, midfielder passes it, and then it cuts to like the South American Brazil, like, passes it.
That is.
That's very much. If you ever see like a British person commentate basketball, it's the same but the other way around. Like it's just so bad. Like how your soccer commentators are just terrible.
And he's like, and the 3-ball is good.
Yeah.
And it's like
it's not even
2 seconds in the game remaining. Then you go to America and Mike Breen's bang. Yeah. I always did. I quite liked watching. Like if you listen to British football commentary, it's all just. There's lulls in the game. If it's England national team where they're just whinging about how bad the team is or how uncreative they are.
That's why it's like. Well, the thing is though, this might throw people who are used to one of the sports and watching the other, because America is so big, and in the NBA basketball there are so many teams, unless it's one particular game that's going out on national TV, the commentators you listen to are going to be fans of that team. Whereas in England, that's never the case. It's always, they're meant to be neutral. Sometimes it's clear they're not neutral, but they're not, they're like, the commentators, for example, for the Golden State Warriors travel on the plane to the away games with the Golden State Warriors. Right. It's not hidden, they are, so they're obviously going to be a bit biased. And some teams are far worse than others at like covering it. Whereas football in the UK, it's always, because it's a small country, it doesn't, there's only a certain amount of games. Games are weekly, not daily, or and so it's always like neutral commentary.
American football has that. They don't have team announcers.
Oh, really?
So, because it's like once a week, you get the national broadcast team will travel.
Because the basketball regular season's 82 games or something like that? Baseball's like 150 or
160 something,
Jesus Christ.
So wait, this is slightly unrelated, but now I'm curious. Remember when we went to England and we were watching the English national team?
In the pub?
In the pub.
In Long Melford.
That was like a dream come true.
Yeah.
So, there was some insult somebody made about the keeper.
Yeah, I remember.
What was the joke?
It wasn't an insult. It was the England were playing, because they drew. It was a shit game. It was terrible.
It was so bad.
And England, for whatever reason, just were not attacking. They were just playing really, really defensive, or just like not going forward at all.
Yeah.
And you had like two defenders just like passing it back and forth to each other to the midfield, and no one's like attacking. So I think he just said like Pickford's free.
That's what it was.
Why not pass it all the way back to the
Pickford's free. I loved that guy.
Pickford's open, probably or free or I don't know.
Yeah, he was suggesting that the best pass available was
go
back
all
to
the way
the
back to
keeper.
because they were playing so negative the entire game.
That was easily the highlight of my entire trip, other than PremierCon. It was listening to the punters hate on, and they'd be like, "Oh, that Harry Kane from Norwich, he was a real disappointment." Oh, I don't know what they're talking
That's
about.
not how people from Norwich sound, but
No, but she wasn't from Norwich.
Oh, was she not?
Oh, she was. Yeah,
I think she was.
Yeah.
No,
Pickford's
she
free.
was not a fan of Harry Kane, was she?
No, she was very upset.
Norwich was nice. I remember we went to Norwich.
Yeah, we saw.
Daz wrote to me.
He's amazing.
2 days. A really nice guy. I felt really, really bad though because in Japan no one uses WhatsApp. It's all Line, which is essentially the exact same app but a different one, right?
Right.
And I guess in the UK everyone uses WhatsApp.
WhatsApp.
So we traded WhatsApp details, but I'd not checked it for months. And then I went to write to my other friend in the UK, the only other person I have on it, and Daz had wrote a message from about a month ago saying, saw the live stream of the quiz at October. It's really, really good. And yeah, no, I'm gonna, when I go back this summer, I'll go back to Norwich. I really like Norwich. It was
I really enjoyed it, and I loved his barcade.
It's a great place. There's a guy, what's his YouTube channel called?
Did You Know Gaming?
Did You Know Gaming? And you've known him for a while, and CodeStar, Donnie, who was with us, has known him for ages as well. He runs like a Sprite resource.
The Spriters Resource is a collection of, well, it's self-described. So it's all the video game assets from games growing up.
He started that?
He did. It was like from before the internet was like you know, like the beginnings of the internet.
Incredible.
Spriters Resource is an amazing site.
So, and then you and Donnie were crashing at my place, and that's not that far from Norwich, so we drove up there, and Daz very kindly gave us a full tour of his city, where he's from.
He gave us a full tour of the city. He got us some delicious food. With the
fish and chip shop.
Yeah, the fish and chip shop.
Award-winning fish and chip. And then we spent the evening in, he and a couple of other guys, they run it's an old pub which they've converted into, it's called Barcade or Barcadia?
Barcadia, I think.
Barcadia, and it's a pub, but they've got loads of coin-op.
Yeah,
video
and the other cool thing was he has this one pillar in the very center, and he has a bunch of stickers on there, and I had brought a sticker from the Japan. And currently in Norwich at Barcadia is a DAPS famous hood joint sticker. And you know DAPS has recently become quite popular. Did you hear about this?
No, is it because you?
Officially, yes. Technically,
I've never been there.
It's the best, but unfortunately, well, no, it's not unfortunate. I'm very happy that the guy is getting business. I got Connor hooked on it, and so Connor is eating DAPS like 3 times a week now.
Oh, really?
Like he loves it. And so on Trash Taste, he said there was like what were some of the best things of your year? Like anything you did. And DAPS made his top 10. And then now people come into my channel and they say
raising $1 million for charity on there, or did that take?
I think it's behind DAPS.
Hood joint. Okay.
It's like RV stream, League Week DAPS raising money for charity. Was the board game we played at Connor's place on there?
I don't think that was on there.
What do we, Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire. But now people come into my channel and they say, you should get Connor's chicken place. Excuse me. I put a DAP sticker in Norwich, for fuck's sake. I've done more to help this man internationally than literally anyone on the planet.
I will have to try it sometime.
And they'll be like, now people are gonna go there, and it's like a Seinfeld episode. I'm like George Costanza.
Little Koopy?
Where? Oh, that's cute. Little Koopo-chan. It's a Banksy. I'm gonna be like George Costanza, where I'm gonna get all petty and go, he's getting credit for all of my DAPs. It's my restaurant. And they're gonna be like, made famous by Trash Taste. I'm like, I was here first. I'm gonna take that way too personally.
Have you spoken to the owner to make sure he's fully aware?
I did, yes.
Of course you
Well,
have.
no, not because of that. But
yes, because of that.
No, I also order DAPS weekly.
Yeah.
And I went there on stream 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And
I remember the first time you tried it.
Oh, I loved it.
I remember you told me about it. Like,
It was-
you told me it had like, what do you call it?
The brick
Stoop,
brownstones or whatever.
stoop. It had like a
Yeah.
little stoop outside you can sit
It's
on.
not.
Yeah.
It's not outside. It's in
Sorry,
the building.
in a little stoop.
And he, I walked in 2 days ago. He didn't even know I was streaming, and he immediately was like, "Yo, dude." He was like, "Yo, you order my food almost every day. Thank you." And I was like,
is he American?
"No, he's a Japanese guy who lived in New York."
Oh, no, it's not a cat
Oh,
one.
not the cat one.
You're not having good luck.
And he said that he wants to name a sandwich after me. So that's, should I call it the?
The Grundle.
No, it's got to be, you know, Pete's famous Premier Po' Boy, or, you know, we got to figure out the sandwich. We got to figure out what would be the signature sandwich. Oh, look out. The 5 head.
All right.
I don't think so. We going straight?
Yeah, you see how unpleasant the non-green path is?
See, this
fucking
is
awful.
I was about to say, is this the worst part of
This
the?
is it. The green path is there and it's there, but this in the road, this frustrates me more than you'll ever know. They should build a tunnel right underneath it.
This is kind of the main street that I have to walk on at home, and not this street, but
This is 80% of Tokyo.
I hate this.
And then back to the calm reverie of the green path.
So that one little crosswalk legitimately like kind of rustled you.
Ruins my day, yeah. Kananadori, you can go fuck yourself. I hate it.
You got upset for. Oh, thank you so much for the raid from Sensei Martian. We know him. The Sensei, the walking man, Jason. What's up,
walked.
buddy? I'm with Ian today.
Walked all the way. He did the Alan Booth walk, which is from Sata to, he lent me his book actually, which I recently got back from Chris. We're all reading this book. It's a great book. It's about a guy in the 70s who walked from the southernmost point of Japan to the northernmost point.
Is he a British man?
Yes.
Of course he was. There's no
Are you
other-
suggesting we've got nothing better to do than walk?
and explore,
places?
yes. You guys are preambulators and explorers.
But Jason recently did the same thing. Took him like 170 days or something like that.
He did. He streamed it all too. And at the same time he was doing that, he was still working as an Eikaiwa teacher online almost every night.
As he's walking.
After he'd finished his streams or before,
yeah.
he still made time to do English teaching. That is a tough journey.
That inspire you to go back to English teaching in the
Inspired me to.
in the
I made
non-stream hours?
Yeah. I mean, I'm married to Yuki. That's kind of. She's teaching me Japanese, and I teach her English. I haven't taught her any English because she's actually fluent, but
I was going to say there's a bit of an imbalance there.
very much so. But thank you for the raid, dude.
Would you like a chocolate orange too?
I'm okay. You know, in the taxi when I got in, this is the first time this has ever happened. I sat down. I went to the wrong
I
place.
was going to say, which taxi? You took
The first
two.
one, yeah.
Okay.
The first one, the guy, I said, yeah, take me to Ian's studio. And he goes, oi. And then he goes, okoshi desu. And he gave me a little chocolate.
Oh, little New Year.
Little New Year's. And I was like, Honton goes, oh, please put the gomi back right up here for me. So I ate it, and it was delicious. It was like a chocolate flavored, like a Werther's Original kind of thing.
All right.
I gave him the little paper back.
He just ate it.
He ate the paper. And then he told me to get out. So
Oh, he's letting us go. Sorry.
that was very kind of him.
That is very kind, isn't it? Do you reckon it's a little New Year, end of the year gesture, or just he just gives out chocolates?
I like to think it's a year-round thing. He's just a nice man.
I think he's.
Dude, it's already so much nicer already. That one street was so toxic.
Right.
And
But
there's-
that is 80% of Tokyo, big concrete roads. That's why it's so nice to have these little kind of things. I'd say, well, no, maybe 70%. 20% is like your Shibuyas, your downtown,
yeah.
like your shops and stuff. A lot of it is just massive roads.
It was not a breath mint. Thank you very much. I did not get in there and stink. You guys saw me brush my
Did it
teeth
taste
today.
of Rohypnol?
I did fall asleep. That's why I was late. Yeah, I fell asleep for 3 hours and woke up at a new part of Tokyo. Oh, they got their little dogs. You were talking about getting a dog at one point.
I want one. The only problem is, every time I go back to the UK recently, I go back for longer each time. And last time was a month and a half.
A month and a half. That's a long time to have a pup.
And I go back every summer it's probably going to be 2 months next time, I don't know. But having a dog would make that
can't-
problematic.
Yeah, it does, because you can't put them on the plane with you.
As much as I'd love to have a dog, although I do know a lot of dogs.
That counts, yeah.
Like there's one along here I'm hoping we'll see. There's one I'm good friends with called I. She's lovely, little border collie.
So wait, look at this little spot. They, along the green path, a little hippopotamus and a giraffe.
Oh, there's a brand new one up here. I don't know if they've. Last time I was here a week ago, it wasn't open yet.
Really?
We'll
and
see.
do you have the? Oh, wait, did we skip the school
School.
with the tiles?
No, that's just up here.
Okay.
So we've got the next. This is the biggest stretch of the green path walk. We have Carrot Tower, which is that massive orange building there.
Oh, so we are going to get to see it in the daylight.
Well, the thing. I can ruin the surprise now. The thing.
No, don't tell us.
Well, you can see it. You know what it is. Have you been there?
Not at the top.
Well, there is an observation deck.
There is?
You can see it. You see the windows that are a bit different, like 3 rows from the top.
Yeah.
That's the observation. So we can go up there and have a look out. So that's what I mean. Even if it's nighttime, that's pretty cool still to see like, all the lights. But the other thing, what we'll see just before that, is the King Kong statue.
Oh, we're getting close to that.
We're very close to that. Well, another 10 minutes.
So wait, this was already close to an hour that we were on this path?
I mean, in total, we've been walking for an hour and 36 minutes.
But it doesn't feel like that at all.
Maybe, I think it'll be an hour by the time we get to King Kong, so probably about 45 minutes maybe, yeah.
But this is it's a very enjoyable
This is the
afternoon,
thing
yeah.
about the Green Park, it's therapeutic, it's healing.
The hustle and bustle of the big city can be washed away.
But yeah, that is Carrot Tower, that big orange building.
Carrot Tower.
And the cool thing about, so this neighborhood we're in is called Setagaya, is the ward. And the cool thing about Setagaya, they have very, very strict building limitations, which is why there are no skyscrapers here. And that is literally the only one. That is why the view is so cool from there, because you can see over the whole west side of the city.
It's like France.
Yeah, it's just, you see here, that
Like Paris.
that's why it's always so sunny here, because there's no like massive skyscrapers.
You're right, now that you
like, the
mention
entire
it.
way since we've been here, it's been like that.
Wonder why Setagaya chose that.
Sure.
Huh. Is it actually called Carrot Tower?
It is.
There you go.
You can Google it, Carrot Tower. Now, the observation deck, if it's open, because it's like we said, it's the 30th of December.
Right.
I figured I was going to check. I thought, fuck it, we're going to walk it anyway. So
Yeah.
might as well see. But it's a cafe up there. It's free to go view. Now, if you're coming to Tokyo for the first time, obviously Tokyo Tower is cool to visit, as is Skytree. They're both incredible observation decks. But this is my favorite one. Like I said, because you see this side of Tokyo, all the way to great view of Fuji, if the conditions are right.
No way.
Yeah, it's huge. Fuji, I mean,
See,
it's pretty big.
yeah.
But the only thing is,
Let me turn that down just a touch. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Somebody was excited about Fuji.
or Carrot Tower maybe.
Or Carrot Tower.
But you can only, the observation deck is only one side of Tokyo you can see, unless they open the other side, and that's not always open. That's sometimes closed. So we'll see. If the other side's open, we can see all Tokyo Tower and everything else as well. But
Somebody, our good friend BTK, said Setagaya Park is super awesome with the real mini train that runs it. That's the one we were passing through.
no,
the
that's
Setagaya line.
No, different.
Oh.
No, Setagaya Park is a little train that kids can sit on and go around the actual park.
Didn't we do that at British Land on one of the RV
Setagaya
streams?
Park is the one that we used to, you know that...
Thank you, Naira, for the follow.
We've been to Setagaya Park. It's the one with the massive fountain in the middle of the road, in the middle of the park.
Oh, that's where I used to live by.
Not far. Yeah.
Back in the day.
Up that road.
Yeah, I like that place.
Yeah.
That's near the place of power somewhere over there.
Exactly. And you remember I said it's got that basketball hoop, which is just like some 2x4, someone like, and it's just
Oh,
a mud
yeah,
pit.
yeah.
Yeah, that during the daytime, it's got a little train track that runs around the whole.
Oh, shit. What? That didn't feel like Setagaya to me.
It is.
No.
It's called Tokuji. Sorry, not Goto. It's Gakugei. What's that? Meguro?
Yeah, Megadoku.
Okay. It's kind of in the middle of those two. So area.
Thank you so much for the sub. We'll be giving away a sub soon. You just did. You're very kind. Thank you. To Naura79. Very kind of you.
I was going to make a reference yesterday, and I think you would have got it, but I didn't want to disturb you because you were playing Snapchat.
Wait, hold on. We got a big thank you to throw out, if that's okay. Somebody just gifted 20 subs to get that timer up. Thank you so much, Hasten. Or, no, I was right. Hasten112. Very, 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 very kind. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
I was going to make a reference, and I know you'd have got it.
Okay.
But you were in the throes of completing Snatcher, so I didn't want to. Okay.
Yes, slowly.
But it was my 47-month anniversary. You know, when you press it, you can like
share a
comment.
message. Yeah.
I was going to say 47 in a row, but I know it's 37. Yeah, okay, I know you would have got it.
In a row. Damn, that would have been a see.
But I didn't want to. It seemed like a very tense moment of Snatcher, so I didn't want to. Ruin it.
Funny.
Holy shit! This person just got super lucky. Thank you, Dimikai and Valorant. So okay. This is getting the timer up, which is awesome.
Who is Valorant and what country does he own?
Okay, so this is the thing. We got really lucky on the Subathon.
Okay.
Valorant is a video game, right?
Valorant.
It's like a Counter-Strike game. It's a first-person shooter.
Okay.
And
Don't know.
the Subathon was supposed to end on Christmas,
Yeah.
but I got really ill, so I moved it to the 23rd starting, or the 24th.
Yeah.
This accidentally coincided with a special promotion that Twitch is running,
Yeah.
where anytime someone gifts 5 subs,
Yeah.
the game company that owns Riot is randomly giving 1 to 100 subs as a bonus.
So that Valorant is not a person.
It's a company. We're ripping off a company.
Are they aware of this?
I hope
Are you
not.
going to get a cease and desist from there?
They do know. And first of all, thank you, Celeria.
That's funny.
Thank you to Alora. Thank you guys so much. So they got completely hooked. So now this one guy, Dekemai, he gifted 5 subs, and
Yeah.
somehow the little Gamba on the Valorant gave us like 23 more.
Wow. Oh, it's like random each time.
Yeah, so sometimes somebody will be really kind and gift like 100, and Valorant will be like 3. And you're like, oh, you jerks. And then somebody will gift 5 and they'll get.
So if someone was thinking of giving 10 gift subs, would it not make more sense if they did 10 individual ones?
Oh, you mean like 100 and then did 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,
Or
10.
if- no, if
You
I'm-
can't do 1, it has to be 5.
Oh.
Valorant.
Does this make it clear that I've never given a gift sub? I gave Chris Broad a gift sub.
No,
Thank
that's-
you very
no,
much at
no,
the beginning of your channel's.
This is a present from
Oh my, whoa, look at this one. This is insane. So Heliosticks gave 5 subs, or gave 10.
Yeah.
And then
Subs? Yeehaw!
And then Valorant gave 50. So that was
Is
Cleveland, by the way.
Is Valorant, hey Cleveland, is Valorant your favourite game of all time? And,
I've never played it.
no, okay, I thought you should after this.
I feel so.
Imagine if it was awful. Imagine if you had to say.
No, it's a
"Thank
good
you
game.
for that."
I've seen it. It's
I
a
got
popular.
confused for a second because there was a game that I really liked, and I'm about to play the second one, but it's called Valfaris.
Val Ferris.
Which is like a heavy metal, like side-scrolling shooter. It was really good.
Okay.
But I thought that was that for a second, but no.
It's definitely, they don't have 2,000 subs.
Okay.
But that's crazy because we got to hear the very rare Kleben Splurknurch. 50 subs.
Oh, that was actually his voice. You
Yeah.
mean? Oh, I thought okay.
Thank you, Lame Ligma.
Who else is in the chat? Is Mifu?
I don't even think Kleben's in the chat, by the way. It's just his voice is the
Malevolent
alert.
in there. Is Arthur in there?
I think
Throwing out
right
the
now,
names.
That's funny.
most of our friends are sleeping that are from the UK.
How dare they?
Well, it's 4 p.m. here, which means in the UK it's like.
You're awake at 4 a.m.
That's true. I'm still streaming. So yeah, we ended up getting almost 3.5 or 3 extra days of paid like subathon time just from Valorant.
So if you didn't have a hard cap on when you're going to end this, you'd be going on beyond tomorrow.
I could, yeah.
Like if you just kept it until literally there's no more subscriptions pushing it on, it would go on.
Well, I mean,
beyond.
eventually people, I think, would get tired of me.
Oh yeah,
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't.
But
doubt
the
that.
timer would
I'm
run
not
out.
doubting
Yeah,
that for 1 second. But it would go on beyond tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put a.
All right, if you give me a second, we'll go to.
Oh, we have a little thoroughfare here.
So this is what's known as Chazawa Dori,
That's funny.
which
Thank you,
joins Sangenjaya and Shimokitazawa, which is a very cool neighborhood as well. So you can see the gorilla here. We'll go take a look at that quickly.
Oh, there he is.
I was going to say we can go to the carrot tower first and then come back. But no, let's look at here first, and then
We
we're
can
going to
throw this away,
and then we're
too.
going to go back on the green path over here.
Oh, thank you, Blue Bella.
That's funny.
Thank you, Blue Bella. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you, Valorant. Thank you, Don't Feed the Chad. Showing Uncle Ian the power of our supportive community.
This is the thing. If anything, you're too supportive. This man does not deserve your. Look at this guy though.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Do you want to give me that? I can throw that in the combini while you get a good view.
Okay.
Are you done with it?
No. Let me finish it.
And then I got some cool facts about that in a second, but I'll let you guys check it out.
Wait, Ian. Can you hand me this
battery?
Wait. Is that the stick?
You want the stick?
Yeah.
Ground quake.
There you go.
Okay, thanks.
No worries.
That's funny.
Yo, my dudes, you ready for this? Hold on, I can show you. Okay, ready? Boom. Boom. Boom, boom.
That's funny.
Look at that. Look at this huge ape. The Kong.
That's funny.
The big monkey. Look at this. Connor live. He said he couldn't join the Subathon, and he's here. Right outside of a Family Mart.
Alert. The center control point is being captured.
I'm missing a lot of stuff, and I apologize, but just know that thank you guys so much for your incredible support as we do our walking path. Perfect weather. Absolutely perfect cinema right here. Isn't that a cool little bonus?
Enjoying the view?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, look how cool this looks. It's perfect weather.
Well, come check this out. Come with me
Okay.
for a second. A lot of people see this, but what they don't see and what they don't realise is there's a little small version of it over here as well. It's kind of cool. No, check it out.
There's a mini Kong.
Yeah, you got the big one. This.
Oh my God. We're back to 30 hours, you effing legends. So wait, 30 hours from right now
would be around 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
So we're only 2 hours away from capping?
Yeah. So he's nice. He looks like you on the floor of PremierTwo.
Okay, so wait, this is slightly small. Oh, he's even holding he's got his hand open.
Yeah. So this building, this Godzilla, look at the size of that fucker. This has been here since 1979.
And this one's been here since. Why is his face so fucked up?
I like it. But yeah, bizarrely, it's called the look.
Here, wait, that can be an emote someday if we get it right.
Look, see?
Yeah. Gorira.
Gorira. Oh, it's Gorira. It's not Godzilla. I misread it. It's Gorira.
Are you sure that was for fire engines?
I think it used to be Godzilla building. Maybe not. I don't know.
By the way, this is just a really cool street. Look at this shot, guys.
You want to get?
That is beautiful.
There's a bike behind you.
Okay, that's all I wanted to show.
On Sundays, they close this street off to cars, so it's completely open.
Oh, really?
And they play music on the thing. Yeah, on Sundays. So yesterday we could have walked down here with no cars.
That is so cool.
And instead of getting straight back on the green path, we're going to go up this street to Carrot Tower.
Carrot Tower is how many minutes away?
5.
Okay.
It's at the top of this street.
So I can go to the bathroom there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude, that was... That's cool as hell. His eyes looking down on us. I also just realized there's a person he's holding.
I was going to say, she's got dignity, Pete.
I know. Well, you just see her feet.
Okay.
I didn't mean that part, but I was just trying to get the ape's face and it looked like I'm just some horrible scumbag, some
I can't
pervert.
believe we've not seen the voting sign for my guy who's doing the Running Man. I've not been keeping an eye out for it, to be fair.
The running? Oh, right.
There's
the
a guy,
politician.
A politician poster, but he's mid dash. I'm going to try and.
Oh, so people are surmising because Connor is often called a monkey.
Right.
Maybe that was Connor and Mouse. Mouse being the one in the palm of his hand there.
Right.
So that's what they're.
That's what they had in mind in 1979 when they were building the.
Yeah. There's going to be a streamer who really likes Dap's famous hood joint. Dude, that was cool. I like this street a lot. We went to a bagel place once.
It's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember you complaining the entire way because it was slightly further than I'd mentioned.
Well, sometimes I've gotten better about that.
Yeah, no, good bagel though, wasn't it?
It was very good.
One for Yuki. Probably as a peace offering for some slight that for some.
Okay, wait, hold on a second. I want to say thank you to Tofu. Oh my God, Ghost83, Valorant, and Anonymous, you legends. I think we're very close. This way?
This is our green path, but we're not going to get on it just yet. We're going to go to the observation deck of that big building over there first. See it? Green it.
Holy shit, Gin. Thank you, brother. I should give you this stick for a minute so I can say thank you to people who are keeping us on the air.
Do you want me to film you?
No, I want you to. I was almost running into people.
I tell you what else is up here.
What?
I showed you before, I'm sure. Marlowe. Do you remember Marlowe?
Marlowe.
Does that ring a bell?
The cat?
No, there's it's a pudding shop called Marlowe, and it comes in those glasses which are like measuring cups as well. It's from Enoshima, like Kamakura.
Okay.
Did I not show you that? But they have one shop in Tokyo, which is just up there. But it's the really good puddings. And it's
really?
Is it Philip Marlowe, the detective?
No, Christopher Marlowe is a author.
No, there's also Philip Marlowe, who's like a Dick Tracy kind of character.
Oh, really?
Kind of thing.
Is that what it's based off of?
Yeah, he's the logo. I don't know why. But it's from Kamakura, but they have one in Ginza, like in a department store, but they have its own shop, and it's really, really good pudding. You might know
never
it.
showed me this.
Really? I thought I had.
No.
Okay.
That's funny.
It's Philip Marlowe. Somebody actually knows. And I just got to say thanks again to Tofu.
No worries.
To the Gate Shark, to MDoc 5000.
So this neighborhood is called Sangenjaya, and it was, I guess, made famous to Western audiences through what game?
Persona.
And it's called something else. Like, it sounds like Sangenjaya, right? But they called it something else.
I know. I actually believe it's Sangenjaya.
No, it's slightly different. I've not played it, but I remember doing my research for this tour. It's called like.
I think that
Mongenjaya or something like that.
Yongenjaya.
Yongenjaya, there you go.
Okay. Yongenjaya.
That's here. I think those streets are like the other side of the main road. But
I think what happened on that game was hold on. They set a small part of the neighborhood where this guy's coffee shop is.
Yeah, I think it's like by the red light over the other side.
And I think the coffee shops, they're still here, but it's not a coffee shop. It's like
bar or something? Yeah, I've heard about that.
You should add that to your walking tour for.
Maybe a different one. This is the nature tour.
No, I know, but like
King Kong is somewhat nature.
He lives on Skull Island.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm reading the chat. I am, but I'm also carrying on a conversation with Ian. But I'm not trying to be disrespectful at all. Did you know, though?
Yeah.
Due to I don't know if they were just trying to shut us up instead of talking, but we've reached the limit. We've capped it out.
You've Robert Capped. You know
no.
Okay.
Is he a footballer?
He's a photographer.
We have officially done it, and I appreciate you all very, very much. To be honest, though, the timer, though we've capped it, it doesn't end at midnight. I'll keep going after. I won't be like New Year's, but thank you guys for helping complete this awesome subathon.
So when you started the subathon, when you put the idea out there for one, Oh no, I know you got sick, but was the idea was always to end on like
Christmas,
and then when you reschedule it to end on New Year's, right?
Yeah.
If you hadn't reached that, if no one
2 days, that's it. It ends.
Is that an embarrassing thing? Is that? I don't know how subathons work. I don't really know Twitch.
I wouldn't take it personally. I think that some people would find it really embarrassing.
Yeah.
I understand that this is only possible due to people being generous and supportive.
I mean, it shows how supportive your community is, but I'm just, like I said, I'm not trying to say, that might have even had a potential of happening. I don't really understand Twitch or really know how it works. I'm just curious.
I think it would just be like...
is not something you're just doing, other people do it as well, right?
Right, and so I planned all the activities, and then you would sheepishly have to say, like, you have to make a choice. You can be like, oh, we're gonna do them anyway, but I'm not. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
It's an interesting thing. It's a cool little spot. I've always liked the look of this little bar here.
Oh wait, I've had this.
You've been here?
I streamed here.
Oh, you did?
This was a.
I take it back.
Yakitori
I hate
place.
it. Shit.
No. It was for a charity. Wait, can you show them? You have the. So, do you know Tokidoki Traveler?
I know Emma. I introduced you to Emma.
Okay, well, I meant as a conversation starter.
Oh, sorry. Heard of her.
Okay,
Yeah.
so wait. This place, we came here to raise, there was I don't know the full story, it's been a few years. Have you heard about this woman who had some sort of malpractice?
I know exactly who you're talking about,
And she was a model, and then she's been bedridden for 3 years.
Yeah. Oh, that was in here? You did like some kind of event?
We came to this area with Emma as a way of raising money for her.
Oh, no way.
And I think I live streamed it, or it was on Emma's live stream, or something like, I know that we streamed. And we sat here.
You came here.
And I was able to donate like a big, I had to go to the bathroom, and I got to donate, and we were all like, yay. And then some guy saw me typing it, and a Japanese guy drinking outside goes, hey, watashi mo ne, ikura desu ka? And he matched mine plus $1. He beat me, and he was like, we explained it to him, and he was like, oh, daijoubu da yo. He was like, "Hontoni Nimon?"
He was the real life Valiant.
He was Valorant, Mr. John Valorant.
Wow.
So he was here, and it was super cool.
Oh, sweet.
And I really liked. We sat right out here.
I'm glad this could bring back memories of that. Cool
So
day.
yeah,
When was that,
this
a couple
is
years ago.
Yeah, it was a couple years ago, and I believe the woman's still trying to solve.
She's still in Japan.
I know that we were raising money to try to get her to go home so that she can get proper medical attention.
I heard about that. It's terrible.
But guys, seriously, I really appreciate your support.
Do you remember I saw that guy once who was literally your doppelganger to the point where I thought it was you, and I'm still not entirely sure it wasn't you.
He was
right here.
He was
right outside this supermarket.
He had this gray jacket on.
I saw him twice actually.
And he had a beanie and long hair when I had longer.
Yeah, and he just, like, from the front, from the back. I wrote to you and I was like, I think you're having a bad day. And I wrote to you and I was like, are you all right? And you're like, yeah, it's still, so there was something. And I was like, well, I don't think a good way to handle that stress is to take a random child around Sangenjaya. And you were just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I sent you the photo and you were like, that's ridiculous.
And this is the guy who was like just carrying around.
I saw him twice. Once in the lawsuit, like he clearly lives around here, but there is a guy who could not look more like Pete. Could not look more like Pete. Like seriously, you guys separated.
I think he was a little bit better looking.
A little bit, yeah.
He was like 6. He was the guy I wrote down on my stat sheet.
Slightly higher. This is the guy you've manifested in your.
Oh, there
resume.
it is.
That's Marlo, the pudding shop.
You've never shown me this.
Have I not? I mean, in my kitchen where we were today, I've got like on the walls, I've got like 10 of the glasses, like the measuring cups for.
Why is this Dick Tracy guy the
Philip Marlowe? But yeah, it's they do these like puddings in
since 1984.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yumiko Ihoshi porcelain. Is this the thing you have in your house?
No, I got loads of these like measuring cup on the kitchen, like on the shelves. But they do like limited edition ones and stuff like that.
Oh, like these little things and this one.
Lots of collaboration.
Wait,
but I found out about it.
Where's it based out of? Kyoto? Kamakura.
And I found out about it because my old boss, Mr. Arthur, when I was working, one lunchtime, he's like, Ian, come with me. And he loved that pudding. It's like very famous. And is before they had any shops in Tokyo, and they had a pop-up in a little cafe in Omotesando. And I remember he took me there and I tried it, and it was great. I liked it so much I went to Kamakura to like buy more. And yeah, they have one here.
That's a good gift to buy somebody.
It's a really
too.
good gift, yeah.
Like you're like, hey, I got you this.
I mean, if you're giving it to them on the same day, you can't bring that back on the plane with you. That's going to go bad. But
Yuki bought me some pudding from the onsen town.
Oh, that's nice.
That was her little omiyage for.
Did she take it back when she realised you hadn't put the cap on the toothpaste?
Actually, she got really mad at me because this one particular onsen, it was this onsen pudding, and at the base was the pudding, and on the top was a blue liquid. Like gel.
Oh, okay.
And you add this little lemon on top.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they look really cool.
And
I've never tried one. They look really cool.
It is what it is. You spin it.
That's where we're going.
There's Carrot Tower. You mix it and it changes the color. But I heavy-handed and mixed the pudding too. So she was like, you idiot.
Like, toxic sludge.
Here, I can...
This is Yongenjaya. These little streets up around here are Yongenjaya.
Yongenjaya from Persana.
On the left up here, these little alleyways and stuff, that's where they all are. So we don't know if the observation deck is open because it's the 30th of December. But
we're going to find out. So I'm going to put you guys back in the saddle. Thank you for taking us on this tour.
You're very welcome.
And thank you guys. Celebrations will be held later, but it's a little muted because we can't jump out in the road like we raised $1 million and dance right now. We're in public.
So like I said, another cool thing about this observation deck compared to Tokyo Tower, and I think it's free.
It's free.
Yeah. It might be really cool with the sun going down and everything. It might be a good.
They said, "Thank you, Uncle Ian."
Yeah, very welcome.
And then they said, "Okay, they insulted me. Never mind. We don't need to read that part."
It's only really one thing we're not going to get to see, but you've seen. I mean, we are 2 hours and 2 minutes into it. Basically, we're back on the green path up to Ikejiri.
Oh yeah,
to the part, and then it ends by the big Starbucks.
Oh, are we going to show them that?
Yeah, because also you need to get wine. Right?
I do.
So we'll.
It's the biggest Starbucks in the world.
I think it was.
Oh, there's a new one now that's like in China or.
Yeah. No,
Seattle.
in Chicago, I think.
Oh,
I think it's the second one. Here we go. So where are we going? It's 26th floor.
Oh. And you can book your own tour if you go to tokyowalks.com. And like Ian said,
do you want to join them or go?
Let's wait one.
Next one.
You can experience the highs and lows of having to hang out with this man as he takes you on a whirlwind tour of Tokyo.
We're going to go to the Sky Carrot.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah. That's the name of the restaurant, Sky Carrot.
That's a great place. Oh, it's an Okuda. Hotel Okuda.
Okura. You know Okura?
I know the hotel. It's very famous.
Also, okura in English is okura in Japanese, right?
The food?
Vegetable.
Yeah. Different spelling, but this is a... did you know... Okay, I'll finish my first thought.
It might cut out well because we...
Yeah, it will.
Okay.
I'm just telling you, on Iron Chef Japan, this TV show I like, Hotel Okuda often has some of the best up-and-coming chefs in the world.
Really?
So they used to.
Tokyo?
There's several, but like they would be at the, when dignitaries come in or things like that. It's like the Ritz-Carlton or the Savoy or something. And the challengers would often be like, from Hotel Okuda in Kyoto. Oh. He's specializing in French cuisine. And the other thing I was going to tell you was, I forgot, wait. Hotel Okuda. Oh.
You've never been up here, right?
No.
It's pretty cool. After you. Gozaimasu. All right, follow me. Are we online?
I don't know yet. It takes a minute. Sometimes they say, we back, we back.
Oh,
Whoa.
we might be able to see Fuji.
Whoa, this is much better
This is
than
where
I
you
thought.
should do your streams.
Are they doing a show?
You can see Fuji. See in the top of the clouds.
Wow, dude. All they're seeing is I look like I'm 80. What the hell? He just...
Wait, where is that?
It's like, yeah, right there in the center.
It's Mount Fuji. It looks a lot more impressive in person.
This looks pretty good, though. I think here, I'll let you have this for a second. Not this one.
Oh, this is a sneaky way to try and get the cat tram in.
Oh, wait, right here?
Yeah.
This is the line? Wow, what a view, man. Seriously.
Yeah.
I thought it would not be this epic because the building on the outside...
You scoffed when I mentioned that we might be able to see Mount Fuji.
I thought it was going to be kind of like too short, but the view here is incredible.
Like I said, this is West Tokyo, out towards like Hachioji and stuff like that. You might, if you look, if you see...
That's better, I got Fuji now.
If you look, you got it? If you look way into the horizon, like way
Is that
way
my
over the back
apartment?
there, you might see where Pete lives.
I knew it.
Probably not. I don't think it's...
I knew it. I knew it.
Look at the lack of skyscrapers and stuff.
Oh,
and then if you look on the other side, which I don't think they'll have open.
Look at this.
If you look on the other side, it's just all skyscrapers. You can't see shit. So, but this is West Tokyo.
You tell me
Yeah.
if that's not one of the coolest shots right there. With the sun setting and Fuji to the right.
It's like you planned being 2 hours late just so you could get this view.
I was just thinking of the chatters. What are they saying in the, can they see it? They're showing lots of life.
Yeah, it brings a tear to my eye. I think it's just my voice. Oh, is it the cat train? We've been very unlucky with the cat train. No, it's not.
Wait.
It's a blue one, I think. Green one? Green?
Yeah, it's green again.
We've been very unlucky.
What an incredible...
Do you want to come around this side?
Yeah. Oh, wow, what a shot.
Like I said, it's very rare you can see that side because it's the sky. I think we have to eat the sky carrot to go there. We'll try it.
Oh, I see. The other side, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we could get a coffee.
No, but this is the cafe.
Oh, it's not back there.
No, it's like a restaurant, and it's open to the public. You can cut through and take a look in there, but we can only see like West and South Tokyo. We can't see east of here, which is where all the recognizable things are. I mean, Shibuya's right here, but you can't see it because it's on the other side.
So I think another thing that this demonstrates right here when I go wide angle is that the value of your green path. You know what I mean? Like, look at this urban sprawl.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
It's a concrete jungle. And you've carved out a little walkway enhance of, where is...
No, it's a pink one.
We got
Orange
two.
one. An orange and a green. Yeah, like I said, it's only one of them, which is the cat. And I don't know how many they have. I'm guessing at least 10.
I think I'm glad that you have your green path.
All right,
This is so cool. Oh, that's just my forehead being orange. Damn it.
This is the old highway, the Neon Roku, which used to run, well, it still runs outside Ikejiri, the massive. Oh fuck, we got one more. we have one more spot to go to. I forgot.
We gotta go?
It's closed at 5. We can do it.
Can you do one thing for me really quick?
Sure.
I just need you. Do you see the picture that everyone's posting of the orange thing?
The orange thing?
Of like
the sky. Yeah.
Okay. I just need you to get the. You took this picture once. It was on the water bogs of
Suffolk.
Yeah. So you just need to get my head in the near the orange to recreate the picture that's being spammed right here.
I can't see what that is.
It's
Where's your head in that?
It's the bottom left. Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
I forgot. We got one more. We got 2.
All right, we'll go quick.
We got one more, which we might be able to make.
It looks like this. See, I'm the green thing.
Okay.
So you got to stand back.
How can I take a camera? How can I take a picture when it's doing?
They're gonna take a picture of it. They're gonna. They'll take it. So like, whatever the.
Okay. I'd say move a bit because you got that big thing blocking the. There we go. Is that about right? Are we good? There's a bit of a delay on the chat, right?
Yeah. Let me tell. I'll tell you.
I think it's good.
But you said they said they got it. Perfect.
Okay. Nice.
Here, we'll get one of you too. Okay, step to your right a little bit. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're good.
Can you believe we climbed that mountain once? Oh wait, you didn't.
No, I did not. I bitched out. By the way.
Yes.
Best decision of my life. With Natsuki going, my pace, my pace, my pace.
He kept throwing his sticks on the floor and throwing little tantrums.
Oh wait, I want to show this.
This could be Premiere.
The Premiere Studio. I think so. I think that they don't know.
Do you think you'd have a little gaggle of people outside watching you?
That's so cool. They're on air right now. Yay, that's cool. See, there's
the name of that show?
No.
It had it written there in English.
What was it called?
Afternoon Paradise.
See, this is one of those things where it's like, there's a famous meme it's like a drawing, right?
Sometimes that door is open and you can see the west side. I should go down. That's good. Yeah.
Sometimes there's a famous meme. Yeah. In the top corner by himself, and then you write the caption. They don't know that I'm like something, and I'm that meme right now looking at this radio, and I'm like, they're all like, we're on air, we're starting, like, they don't know I have 4,000 friends with me right now on this side of the camera. So I can be the sad guy.
That I've been on NHK Call Japan.
Yeah, and it's usually something not that impressive like that. Exactly. They don't know that I was on Z95.7.
All right.
Is it at the next place that we're rushing to? Is there a bathroom? So we passed one here.
You go here if you want.
I'm gonna go really quick.
Yeah, if we don't get there, we don't get there. We can see from the outside. It's the Sky Garden on the top of the, the sky.
We have 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's about a 30-minute walk away. So.
Here you go. I'm so sorry.
No worries. Do you want to turn off your mic?
I will. Thank you. I saw it. It was right here.
It was by that way. Oh, sorry. This is just, I realised, zoomed in on my neck. There we go. That's a far better view. Ooh. Hey guys. I can see the chat, but it's a bit delayed because it's on the actual streaming phone. If you have any questions or anything while we check out these beverages, let me know. That is Shohei Ohtani, the baseball player. I don't know who she is, but see what's that. Someone's actually using the vending machine, so we'll move out of here. Oh dear. But yeah, everyone doing okay? Everyone enjoying the walk so far? On this walk, we would have 2 more spots. One is it closes at 4, so we've missed that unfortunately. The other one closes at 5. We're going to try and get there. It's basically another really cool viewpoint. You can check it out beforehand if you want. If you Google Meguro Sky Garden, it should come up. We can actually get out this way. I remember I did it once.
Okay,
it's a bit
hold
more
on 1
confusing.
second. Let me just put this back on. Dude, no joke. That was one of the better views.
It's nice, right?
Yeah.
Because there's no skyscrapers. The other side is really cool too, and like I said, you can occasionally, they open it up the other side, but because it's a restaurant there, it's often closed like that. But the other side, you can see Tokyo Tower, and you just see the difference between East and West Tokyo, like how many skyscrapers are on the other side.
Oh yeah. And they really did put a law, huh?
A what, sorry?
They did put a ordinance that said you can't do that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What was I going to tell you? It was choppy for a second. That's okay though. No, this has been really fun. Thank you for taking us on this tour.
It's
that
still
was
not
awesome.
It's still not my involvement in your stream. I'd say that the best thing I've given your subathon is the
shitty Lego.
Is the Lego, without a doubt. This has been fun.
No, that was truly
my inadvertent. 手伝いましょうか。大丈夫です。すみません。He's trying to steal his kid. He wasn't having it.
I believe you were trying to be a gentleman. All right. That Lego was, without a doubt,
it was so beautiful.
That was Christmas Day.
Because I know, like, occasionally you have to ham up things and like show like be more stressed than you are, but you were genuinely furious. You were genuinely, I can tell when you're actually stressed, and it's such a beautiful thing.
Well,
and I was so happy.
It was just so upsetting that, like, I realized also with Lego, I like the big pieces. I like seeing like where I'm building and what I'm doing.
What you want is Duplo, I think.
And I realized after 4 hours that the only thing I'd built were 2 tiny rowboats. And I hadn't even started the Monkey Island.
Oh my God.
And then the sheer panic and terror when I broke the Lego.
Yeah.
And I was trying to get the stupid gear to lift the monkey skull.
Yeah, did you figure that out in the end? You had to put the
well, that was when I broke it. It was like I was trying to force that in.
Yeah, but then afterwards you were going, but it's floppy. And it's like,
yeah, I got it. I finally got it.
Okay.
And also the last thing that we did, I still have to do 2 more things. I have to build the palm tree.
Right.
But I did do the monkey. It's the lamest monkey.
That's a terrible monkey.
I know.
So I'm quite fascinated by Lego monkeys because there's been several throughout random sets. And I bought a set, which was a gift if you bought a certain set years ago. I bought it on eBay, but there was a gift and it's Jane Goodall. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, of course. She's the gorilla, the primatologist thing.
So they came with that set, which is in my studio now, came with 3 little really well-made gorillas. And then you see the fucking state of that monkey.
That was embarrassing. You know what I liked about that monkey though is it did look kind of like a LucasArts like. That's not a monkey. Like, but it'd be like there's the Legend of Monkey Island, and that would be what the monkey looked like.
Yeah,
it looked terrible.
Do the people who watch your stream?
Yes.
Do a lot of them know what Monkey Island is, or do they only know it because you and I keep rabbiting on about it, and they're like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, he's on his Monkey Island thing again," and no one really knows what it is? Or because I'm guessing the average age of people who watch stream is a bit younger than you and I, maybe.
But my channel is an older audience.
Older enough?
But I'd say around our age. I would say they're adults.
Arafa.
Arafo. Okay, here's what I think. Not many people know it that well.
Yeah.
But I have played through the game twice.
Yeah.
So some people get exposed to it.
Whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
Well, at my studio, which we'll pop into just for a brief second, because we're going to walk straight past it, we'll have a quick stop in there. But I told you, I've been slowly taking bits from different random minifigures and making Monkey Island figures, and it's I'm playing the long game.
I have the island. I need a giant Q-tip.
Do you though? Did you finish it? I don't think you did.
I did. I finished it. I finished it.
Okay.
I finished it.
Okay. It's not just flopping about like.
It's not flopping about.
Okay.
It's in like the best part's the little beach that it came with the foliage.
Yeah.
But do you know how many extra Lego pieces I have? About 4,000. I didn't know that in the 3-in-1 it was
to be fair, I didn't think about that either. But to be fair, it would have been very impressive if all 3 sets took up every single piece.
True, but not only was it not every single piece, I think I have enough to still build the ship. I think I could do at least 2 of the. And the ship, upon looking at it,
yeah,
I kind of regret because it's an amazing ship. It has like a LeChuck cabin corner in the back.
I saw, the back of it. It looks just like his galleon. Right?
Yeah.
It's,
and unfortunately, I'd have to restart everything just to do it. I feel like we walked on this street earlier, right?
We did. We're the Godzilla, the King Kong's right in front of us. But we're getting back on our green path.
Oh, okay, good.
Like I said, this is alright. This is nice. No green path there.
So this is actually my preferred.
This is more bearable than the massive concrete roads.
This is my favorite aesthetic.
This is what I say makes up 20% of Tokyo.
That's what I like. This is the Gakuge. This
Maybe
is the. That's the only downside of Nakame is that one major road on it. That's just a horrible.
Yamatedori.
But you can walk along the river, which is
nice.
So
which is
take a right or straight?
No, straight up. This green path turns into that river.
Can you put that on the side again? I'm sorry.
No worries.
It has a double thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you good?
We got some people who are 25, 51, 31. So I'd say 30s and 40s.
Yeah, I'm just curious when we. If you haven't played Monkey Island, you don't know what it is. Go play it. It's great.
It's amazing. Snatcher is in the same vein.
Yeah, it looks good.
It was very fun. It is a very cool story.
So that the robot in it is called Metal Gear.
Yes.
And it's by the same guy who made Metal Gear Solid.
Yes.
Does that robot appear in the Metal Gear Solid we know?
No.
It's nothing. Are they connected?
No.
They're both called Metal Gear.
Yeah, I think it's and also there's like a bar in the game, the Snatcher, called Outer Heaven.
Yeah.
Which is also a kind of, I think that's the terrorist cell group that is a part of like one of the Metal Gear games.
Oh, they sound so nice.
Well, I mean, they are actually doing good things, but here's the green path to the right.
Back to Serenity, here we go.
So I think that, Kojima just has some things that he likes to, oh wait, we're getting close. Is this the kids stuff?
Yeah, we don't have to rush. I don't think we're going to get to the sky. We can see it from the bottom up. But, the school around here, all the kids, got a little rabbit there.
So Chisako-san made this when she was a student.
She's probably upwards of
75.
Little crab. We're not going to stop at everyone because there's literally 1,000 of these things.
Hiroaki.
But I like the kid who just did a random Gundam figure.
All right, so we'll stop and show. Oh, that one's super cute though.
Akiko-chan.
Look what she did. It's a little tumbling panda.
These go on for like a few kilometers.
So the local elementary school did this.
Like, look how good that is.
This marlin.
Like, some of these kids are really good. Unless that was like the teacher or something.
That's super cool. That guy drew his own dog, I think. Oh, that's such a cute puppy too.
A long time ago, I did have the idea of making a website where I document all of these.
That'd be neat, though. You'd
just photograph every single one and make a website for it, just so they don't get forgotten.
Preserved.
I mean, I've lived here for 10 years and they've been there the entire time, so I think they're pretty well. I think they'll be a long way after I'm gone, around way after I'm gone. So.
Well, I mean, you could always still do it though.
Maybe, be quite a fun thing, wouldn't it?
What a nice walk. Oh, this is a Gundam.
Yeah, there he is.
Mr. Yamada.
Everything is animals until this guy.
You know what? That's sick though.
Yeah. That's a monkey from your Lego set, isn't it?
So,
Cuphead.
Can you show some bad ones? I don't think there is any, is there?
They're all good.
Like, if I see a bad one.
These are from like 10-year-old kids. I don't think we'd be like that shit.
These are, these are all varying, and I'm sure that they were like, don't forget, kids, we're putting it on the walk, so redo this one.
Lots of insects. You notice that Japanese kids
are
not scared of insects. They love insects. They go out with their little nets and they catch. And we're talking like proper beetles and massive things that I don't know about in America, but in the UK, I think kids are generally terrified of these creepy crawlers. Kids over in Japan love it. So you see lots of like stag beetles. There's a few on this side, and I'm guessing they were just asked to draw their favourite animals.
Or Gundam.
One kid misunderstood the assignment, but I like his best, I think.
Well, people drew like fish, though.
A lot of fish, a lot of rabbits.
These are actually all probably done by like a 44-year-old guy who's like...
That's cool, I like that, a dragon. That's really cool, actually. Sorry, I keep making you...
Nope, that is cool.
This one copied someone else, I think.
Yeah, we saw another marlin. And there are a lot of these.
Oh, they go on for a lot longer.
Okay. What's your big plan for the countdown? Is that what you... Oh, wait, look at this little guy.
Hello. Got a little moustache. Hey, buddy. Hey.
Nope.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I think he smelled Kupo. Oh, he's a bobtail like little Kupo. Oh. He's so cute. Look at this little champion.
Disturbing him.
Nah, he's fine. He's just going to find food now.
Nah, he doesn't want to play.
But he's super cute.
He's very cute.
You know, I was reading a sad, not sad, but I mean it is, but cats, street cats live to be an average of 7 or 8. And a normal, like domesticated cat can be anywhere from 12 to 20 or whatever like that.
I imagine a street cat in Tokyo might live longer than a street cat in other places.
You think so?
I feel there's not that many natural predators here.
I don't think it's the predators. I think it's just the...
Cars?
No, I think it's just harder on the body and the immune system and like...
Because in London
food
you
isn't
have like, lots of wild foxes in central
Oh,
London.
that would be...
So that's why I imagined it might be longer in Tokyo. But in Tokyo you mean it's 7?
No, I think it was like, in Tokyo.
Yeah.
7 or 8, and that would be like exactly Kupo's age now. So I'm glad that I was able to rescue him. But I think it's just more about the hardships of like...
Or having to go find...
food every day, yeah.
Little Koopy. I was very happy at how, I worry that if I come to your house, next time I come there, he might have forgotten the progress we made. Because he came out, he let me stroke him last time.
He did.
That's taken years of progress to get to that point. Normally he just run away straight away.
Yeah, he's gotten better with people too.
Yeah.
But he's still just so terrified of everybody.
They're still going, see? These
little
murals.
designs, murals.
And we're getting close to the brand new playground I mentioned.
And this person asked, but Japanese folks are nice to street kitties, right? Yeah.
Generally, you often see, around where I live, there's a little old lady who comes out and feeds all the street cats around.
I think it's just more disease and elements in food, consistent, and veterinary care.
Man, this is going to be an epic New Year.
Exposure.
The average person has sex 90 times a year. Man, this is going to be an epic New Year's Eve.
I'm afraid that I'm not going to be the average person this year. You can drop one of the numbers off that, either the 9 or the 0, but that's probably more our range at our age. Yeah, this was awesome. I've never seen this part. Oh, they even put some murals on the stones there. I think if I was doing a Tokyo Walks, right, like your little program, I would probably slot this in the middle of my vacation.
Yeah,
I would go like busy stuff, food, socializing, sensoji, and then I want to like step back for a minute.
Yeah, well, this is, and also the cool thing is, actually, I'll finish that sentence in a second because I've got to introduce you to my friend over here.
Oh, look at this guy's got quite the.
This is a little tanuki. That's the way Yuki looks at you when she comes home and you've been alone for 3 days. What have you fucked up now?
Was that me?
The cheer?
Yeah. Oh, it was in my back pocket. That's what it was. This guy, the tanuki here, their special thing, I guess, is they have enormous ball sacks that hang and touch the ground.
Is that
that's what those are between. Ones? No, I mean that's right there.
Oh.
So if you ever see a tanuki, their big bonus thing is that their balls touch the ground.
Could fly.
That might be another
thing.
But this is his package.
Is that why his eyes are like that?
So that's your tanuki lore you didn't know about.
Did not know that. I'll add that to the tour. But yeah, no, so the good, like I said, this is a bit of a break. This is for people, because there are certain things along this tour that we're doing now. Because the plan is to do this quite early. We'd set out at like 10, be finished by 1. And then the area we end in is Nakameguro, by the river. Lots of cool things to explore around there. And that's a cool place for people to explore on their own. You know,
or
along the Nakameguro River.
4-minute train to Lost Bar, you could say, in special collaboration with...
Well, we might... I was talking to...
Jason?
Jason and Chris and that, and we could do a night tour, which would end in the VIP room at the Lost Bar.
Oh. Am I allowed back there yet?
You have to double check your status for that one. But.
So that might be equally interesting.
But there's going to be different, like I said, the other one's an art one, which is going to be cool. There's some really cool murals. We'll see one today, but there's some very, very cool murals. I didn't tell you, but you know the mural, there's one I'm talking about, which I kind of... I knew someone who wanted a mural on the side of their building. I knew a very, very good artist, and I put them in touch, and it finished it a week ago.
Oh, cool. We get to see it?
We do, but I think I sent you a picture of it. The snake's head has been painted over.
What?
Because someone on the road complained that it was too scary.
No.
They've painted over the snake's head.
What did they paint it over with?
Black paint.
Did a random person did this?
No. They made my friend who owns the building.
No way.
And the artist, understandably, was very, very annoyed about that. But yeah, it kind of sucks, right?
I saw more terrifying images that Akiko drew on the ground just over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait. Is Ian's mic? Okay, wait. Maybe your mic is still on.
I'm not very loud. I'll shout.
We've lost the lapel mics.
Wait, I got to figure this out. Hold on a minute.
We've lost the lapel mics.
No, I mean,
Oh, it's not plugged in under there.
No, it's right here.
Oh.
Let me try this. Because they're still on. They're still on. Might have been a Bluetooth issue. Let's take a look. Let me, here you go. Still on, just very quiet.
Is there sounds like the camera is capturing the audio.
Yeah. Let me try turning up these things. Maybe I can try re-plugging in.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Let's see. Testing.
Got to disable voice calls on JBL. Is that?
No. It's separate, I think. This is... There we go.
Okay.
It's not the JBL. The JBL's connected to my chat
tried
phone.
And tested. Pull it out and
put it back in. Let me. Is it say we're good now?
Yeah,
okay.
Both good.
I think it just the USB-C connector got dislodged.
Okay.
So we're back now. Yeah. So wait, so they painted over the mural because somebody. I think it was the people across the street just whining.
That's exactly what it was.
Boo.
And yeah, it sucks, but hopefully they're not going to cover the whole thing. But that's a discussion for January, apparently. It's really sad, but we're going to see it regardless now.
Without its head.
Well, the eagle's still there. It's
Yeah,
just
but the
snake
other
is
head,
gone.
yeah.
I got some really good photos of it.
Okay.
And
I was concerned because I was passing by that area one day talking to you.
Yeah.
And I met the artist briefly.
Yeah, Hiro.
Yeah, and then we walked away.
Yeah.
And we came back with like a Coke Zero, and we were walking to the station, and he had knocked over his paint.
Oh, yeah.
And I was
blue
like,
paint.
well, that's an ill portent.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, you guys hired a professional, right? Like, and then of course you did. And he was.
May I mention the guy we're talking about? Because his artwork is incredible.
He's extremely good. Of course you can. This is your show.
It's if you want to check out his Instagram at some point, it's Hiroton, Hirotton, Hiroton. And he's a guy I was lucky enough to meet a couple of months ago, maybe 3 months ago, and he let me exhibit some of his artwork at this Artober event I held. And like I said, my friend wanted a mural painted on his building, and I put them in touch, and now it's about to be painted over, which is unfortunate.
It was really cool.
I mean, it's still cool. We can still see it, most of it. But yeah, he's an incredible artist.
He was also just a really chill dude.
Yeah, he's nice.
I quite liked him.
It's the new parks. Nice, isn't it?
Oh, is this the brand new one that they just built?
This a week ago, it was still, all the benches were in like cardboard boxes and
there
stuff.
There it is. Ape.
Little gorilla.
Slightly better than my Lego. Oh wait, I had it on the wrong, this thing too. There we go, little wide angle, my bad.
So the building, I want to talk a little bit about where the two final stops that would be on this tour normally. We have the Zen Garden, which will be the final one.
Yep.
But the other one, which, yeah, it closes in 5 minutes, so we're not going to get there. But if you look ahead, Pete, you see there's a massive building over there.
Wait, let me see if in the, yeah, I can see it in the distance. The one in the dead center with the helipad topping.
Well, as you know, I think, about halfway up that building is another really cool looking round building.
I do not know what you're talking about.
You've walked past it many a time. It's got a football pitch on the ground floor in the middle of it, where I used to injure myself all the time.
Wait.
It's called the Meguro Sky Garden.
I don't know this.
Do you not?
No. So in the middle of the building, there's a pitch?
Yeah, so basically there's a building that's connected to that big building.
This one right here in the front?
Yeah, not the actual building. There's one next to it. We can't see it because it only goes up probably about 10 stories. But it's connected to that building. It has a walkway into that building.
I've never heard of this.
And it's called the Meguro Sky Garden. It's a park on top of the roof of the building.
Oh, that's cool. You've been holding out on me on your secret spots.
I thought you knew this one.
No.
But if you guys want to Google it, we're going to go to you'll know it from the outside because you've walked past it a million times. And it's very impressive from the outside too.
I think I'm usually just looking down at my feet.
But if you want to check out Meguro, Meguro Sky Garden, it's basically, it's where the highway, it's where the big highway, they're still going by the way.
Yeah, I'm going to do a little slow walk so that people can see. So you can continue. There's a highway.
Does that do anything?
No, the light's still good.
Oh yeah.
Like the camera, the low light on this camera is pretty impressive. Enough for people to get an idea. And I can get closer. Like on the Sony Action Cam, I think we would really be.
It'd be like nighttime.
Yeah, but look at this. I mean, like.
That's very good.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this building, it's like completely hollow. But it's basically where the highway goes around and shoots off in different directions. And it's this kind of hollow building, but the very lid of it, on top of like where the cars are, and it's really nice. And you can get a really good view of Fuji. And
you can kick a soccer ball into oncoming traffic.
So you can play, they have a futsal pitch on the ground floor.
Damn.
Right? And I used to play there. Well, what parts of it? I think you'll go, oh yeah, this one. I used to play there once a week. And then I realized, although it looks like a really nice rubbery green pitch, it's concrete spray painted green. Well, it's concrete with like a 1 millimeter thick carpet on top of it.
Oh, that's awful.
And I used to, every time I played there, I'd not be able to walk for about 4 days following it. So
my God, the shin splints.
I stopped playing football.
I think I have two favorite parks that I can think of. One is Komazawa Koen, where the Olympics were held in '64.
Very nice.
And we like to watch the kids play the hoops under
We
the.
used to sit out there.
Yep. Hold on one.
Located shape with a large 400 meters circumference, the Sky Garden is an urban oasis located on the top of the Metropolitan Expressway.
That's it.
400 meters is also the circumference of Pete's fucking forehead.
I got it.
And I think that's circumference. Okay. Yeah.
Oh man, at first I thought the joke was going to be the initial thrust. 400 meters is. I didn't know I was going to get the information. Then the slight pause.
You got the old the rug. Was it?
The rug pulled out from under me. Yep. So that was. I had the false sense of security.
That's it. That's how they get you.
Well done. Sounded like a Nathan joke. The basketball court at Komazawa, we would sit there on these cool, like, huge steps. And I've taken the chatters there. We used to have our morning walk and talks, and I'd walk around the park and stuff at like 6 a.m. because I was up all night.
We used to sit out there about 2 a.m. I think.
Yeah.
So.
And then the other one is in Shin Yokohama, under the
basketball court? Yeah.
I quite like the under the train lines.
If you have you ever been to the basketball courts at Yoyogi?
No, the famous Yoyogi. Oh no, I have once.
They're the best. I mean,
yes, once.
Standard of court and.
Do they have? There's one that you've played at that is more open.
I've seen Park.
I don't know. It's like with the colored court.
Yeah, that's Yoyogi.
Okay,
There's
I went to another
courts.
park that had like huge fences though. I thought that was Yoyogi.
Oh, no, that's bullshit. That's the Kevin Durant court in Shinjuku.
Okay, that place sucked.
That's in Kabukicho, and it's like not open like ever. You have to book it. What kind of fucking
park?
Yeah, it's like basket. That's I don't know. But Yoyogi is the best.
That's a very beautiful court.
It's really nice. Yeah, they maintain it well. I mean, it's literally one of two full courts. You might get the odd basket in like a mud pit in a park in Tokyo occasionally, with no concrete.
We were supposed to do a stream coming up when we get to our weight goals. Well, we're going to do our own 1,000 3-point challenge.
Well, you might want to hurry up because the gym
closing.
that I can book, they're knocking it down in April. So March.
So wait,
book it in March.
So March, I have to reach my goal of 79.9 kilograms and make 1,000 threes. So maybe if I'm like 81 kilograms, I should do the 1,000.
Could you not make it 89.9 kilograms? I think I've got a better chance of hitting that.
I'm well on my way to that. Are we near the hospital that I was at?
So we're very close to it. So this is where this little statue here, this is where 3 green roads, count them, 1, 2, 3, converge.
Wow, a great confluence of green paths.
This is a Karasuyama one, which we've been on. This is the Kitazawa green path to our left, up here.
Really?
Which is where my little route every day is along this one.
So wait a minute, there's a statue here of a thinking Ian. So right here is where the great gathering of minds is collected. 3 green paths, all in one spot.
Kitazawa. Karasuyama. And from here onwards.
Did you just check your hand?
Yeah, I wrote down that name of that one. I can never remember that one because I walk this one every day. I got notes. I got. I can't even read.
I think it's your lunch order.
Globular cluster.
Yeah.
And this bit here, just up to the end, which is only like a couple of 100 meters.
Wow.
This is the Meguro green path.
Oh, really? There's a nice little stream right here.
Yeah.
We're running out of light, but if only I'd been on time.
There's a stork who lives, or 2 actually, who live around here. We might see one of them. Who knows? The heron.
The great heron of Meguro.
That's it. That's the 5 o'clock charm.
Yeah, there it is. They play these. Why? Why 5?
I think it tells kids to go home for dinner.
Ah, but it's like everywhere in Japan.
Yeah, the 5 o'clock alarm.
It's usually when I wake up.
So my favourite thing about this part of the green path
It smells really nice over here.
It smells really nice. They really maintain this. Like, this is the one part, it's all, as you can see, the floor's very new, it's all really maintained well, it's got the river all the way through. But my favourite part is it's where Pete had his appendix taken out, and there's a hospital just up here, and they wouldn't let me in. to...
No, it was during COVID-ish.
I don't think I wanted to come in. I just wanted to flip you off from the outside, and you managed to capture that.
I did. There's a grainy photo. It's slightly clearer than the picture I took of you at the Warriors game where you were sitting 75 rows above me.
Is it as clear as PremierPete.com? Blur of...
PremierPete.com. You know, I saw a picture. I get my memories on my phone.
Yeah.
It just keeps showing me on the stairwell holding that mask, and I'm wearing a jacket and a shirt that no longer fit.
But the funniest thing about that day, sorry, because no one knows what we're talking about. The Premier won this bar. We went there one night, and I guess it was a local person's birthday, and every single person had a mask, a paper mask of this person.
Yeah.
And we both got very, very drunk that night, and we have pictures of you with the mask on.
Yeah.
And as a joke, I registered the domain PremierPete.com, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I just stuck that photo on there. It's like a blur. But you know the funniest thing though? Do you remember, like a year later we went there and the actual guy was there?
Oh, that's right.
and it was the first time we'd seen him in person.
Yeah. And also I took the mask home that night because I wore it.
Do you still have it?
No, Yuki. Well, that's all you need to say.
Set it on fire.
Oh, that's very pretty right here. Hold on a minute. Nice little path on the green path here. I'm gonna do this. So like the guy, he would be the last thing I would see every day before I went to work because I had him near my door. He was like side-eyeing me. So when I saw him in real life, it scared the shit out of me. Because
he just like appeared next to us at the bar.
He was like such a normal guy though.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Is this the worst playground in Tokyo? This is the question you have to ask yourself.
I think...
Would you be disappointed if your parents as a child took you here?
And they said, here, play on this for 10 minutes. What even is it? It's not even a toy. It's just like
a little caterpillar bench.
That is a caterpillar, isn't it? I mean, it's not great.
It's not the gorilla thing.
So yeah, at this hospital, I had to stay here for 2 weeks because my appendix had become so swollen that it was crushing my other intestines and internal organs. So they couldn't do the surgery, but they kept me there for 14 days. And you were kind enough, you would...
A couple of times I came by and flipped you off from down here.
And you were with Anocam once, I think.
One of the days I was with Shah, yeah.
Great guy. And so you would say, come on out and take a look. Oh, there's a jogger, excuse me. You would say, come outside and look, and I'd take my IV.
Oh, got that. You know, I'm not good with needles, but seeing you struggle over with this.
IV thing, and I had my bath, or my hospital gown. And then I'd look downstairs from my perch, and you'd just be you doing a double bird. I just flipped off a kid on accident, but like you'd just be flipping me off from the pleasures of the ground.
Were you were streaming at that point, right?
I was, and I had to. That was the longest I think I've ever taken off, except for Chris's boxing. Although we still went to Lake Park.
Can I tell you this? Can I say the story? Well, I'm going to say it now.
Yeah.
Can I say that? You said in the hospital there was a really attractive nurse.
Oh, she was the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
But it was a bit humbling. Look at this guy. Hello.
He's a cute boy. Hey, buddy. Oh, good boy. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Kawaii. What a friendly dog.
Yeah, he's so happy. You said there was like this nurse was like really beautiful, and it was a bit humbling when she had to take out your shit bucket. You had a little potty under the bed.
She'd been talking to me, and she'd been so nice. And it wasn't just that. It was that I had not been able to use the restroom because of the swollenness.
And presumably you're on a lot of like drugs and stuff.
And it had been like 6 days, and she was
not
like,
eating solid food for a while. It's all...
No, all IVs, but everything was just so painful. And she was like. She like woke me up, and I thought I was still like in a dream, and it was like, it's almost like Wayne's World. It was like, oh, dream weaver, and there was all these sparkles, and she was like, Peter-san. I was like, hi. She's like, 今日は特別ね. I was like, special day, and I'm still fevered. She was like, and then she handed me a bedpan, and she was like, please shit in this and hand it to me. And I was like, I told her, I was like, I can't do this. And she's like, why? And I was like, this is too embarrassing. If I have to give this to you after all we've been through, she's like, I've been here 2 days.
Poor woman.
And I had to, That was awful, man.
Yeah,
that was
windows up here. This is where you'd stumble to.
Oh, this is it right here.
This is
I can still. There's the curtains. Now, let me show people. All right, there, in the center of those golden windows. I think I was the one, not the top, but
no,
the
you're
one
the
below.
second one. You come to that corner. I'd stand down here where these people are.
Yep.
And just
that's that room on the second floor of the hospital. It had the only vending machine,
right,
and a couple of seats, and that was the only time during the day I would get up and be able to.
I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, that was humbling. That poor woman. She gave me that bucket, and my life ended. Oh, wow. So I think I know where we're emptying out now because of this hospital. We go this way, and there's a station called, I never pronounce it, OniGiri Start.
That's the one.
And
do you
there's
know what that means?
Absolutely not.
Because it's quite funny when you see these Japanese names, because, you know, in English-speaking places just have names that don't really mean anything. But of course, in Japanese, everything has a meaning. They're all like kanji characters. Ike? Do you know Ike?
Going? That's Iku, I guess.
Ike, it's a pond.
Okay, pond.
Jiri, shiri, oshiri.
Like your ass?
Yep. Pondas.
Pond, and then
or
the bridge of your pond ass?
Or
bridging across your
like
big.
dai, or hashi.
Bridge.
Big Bridge Pondas is the name of this. Is where I live.
Big Bridge Pondas.
Yeah.
Or it could be the big bridge crossing the
There's no crossing. The kanji is Big Bridge Pondas. Seriously, it is Big Bridge Pondas.
Yeah, Big Bridge Pondas.
But it's kind of cool when you look at these places and you realize, like, Meguro is
black eyes.
Black eye. Meguro is white eye. You know, it's like everywhere has the. I'm sure someone's done it, but a literal translation map would be really cool to see.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get much better than Big Bridge Pondas, but
I'm sure there's. I'm sure Chris and Connor would love going Cockermouth and Hand and Dick or whatever it was that is in England.
Cockermouth is in Cumbria. I went there this summer. It's in the Lake District, and it's something else. I forgot what the other.
Wet Noodle and.
Yeah, something like
Moose Knuckle or whatever it was.
Moose Knuckle.
Tanuki Ball. I don't know, but so this is the place. I've eaten at the McDonald's over here and the Matsuya.
Matsuya, yeah. So this, we go from the serenity of the green path to this absolute fucking monstrosity. This is concrete central here, because those raised two roads there, they're all the highways. But this building that we would be going up to, but we're going to walk outside it, it's like a big circle where it sends cars in all different directions on different highways.
Right.
Like if you was going down to, they call it the Bayshore route, down to Odaiba kind of area.
Okay.
It shoots you off there.
How far is that from Odaiba? 30 minutes?
No, not even that. 10, 15.
No way, by car?
Yeah.
We're only 10 or 15 minutes from Odaiba?
Yes.
I thought it was like 45 minutes to an hour.
It's very close. But you can see that's the building where it spins you around, and it's got.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me see if I can zoom in.
We're going to go right over to it. Right.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Wow, Odaiba? Wait, if I took a train to Odaiba, how long would it take from here?
That's longer to get down to, because you'd have to go down to like Toyosu and then go around that way. So.
But if it's a straight
45
shot.
minutes.
Okay.
But if you drive on the highway, like Odaiba is the next exit. If you go off, you see this highway. Like I said, you got the bit above us, but can you see one of them
goes off? Yeah.
On a bike behind.
Oh, okay.
Can you see one of them goes off there? That's the bends round. That's to Odaiba. You can actually see on the blue sign it says Bayshore route.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's like 15 minutes, if that.
Wow.
Because whenever we do these trips, like Journey Across Japan or the Cyclothon or anything like that, inevitably I have to drive a van back to Tokyo, and the sat-nav gets crazy around here, and I've learned where to get off, because if you miss it, you have to go to Odaiba, turn around and come back.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, and it's only 15 minutes.
Have you ever made that mistake?
Several times. So curious. It's very like the sat-nav gets really confused around there, so it's easy to do. But
let me make sure everything is still good. Can I see the phone? The monorail is nice. I would like to say briefly, while Uncle Ian was carrying this, thank you everyone very much for joining us on this tour today. Just checking in, is the sound okay? Is the lights okay? And thank you to everybody who was kind enough to spend not just their time, their lurk, or their messages or questions but also if you are generous to donate or things like that, thank you. You can find more about this walking tour that Ian's taking us on, is it really Tokyo Walks?
Yeah.
That's a crazy thumbnail, or web.
Yeah, I was very
domain.
happy that I could get that. I had it for about a year, and I was, like I said, I was just going to post my walks, like I was just as a little diary, because I'm going to do this Michinoku Trail, and there's a few trails around Japan that I want to do next year, like these actual like long walks. Because originally today we weren't going to do this walk. When it was going to be a week ago, we were going to go away to, you know, where you and Connor and Ludwig and Chris rode the drove on the streets, drove
the ground quakes.
What was it? They had to get coffee and bring it back. It was in
the tuk-tuks?
Yeah, we were going to go around that area. There's a trail on the coast around.
Really?
That's what I'd planned. Remember you told me to find like a day.
So originally, what we were going to do was on the 23rd. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, it was the 23rd. I think that we were going to do it. It was from the 18th to the 25th was the original Subathon.
Yeah.
And Ian, I asked him, could you please find a day trip so we could take the show on the road?
Let's cross here for a second so we can see this building in all its
and
glory.
Ian had found
I planned it.
Yeah. I mean, you did, but I got violently ill.
I know. I'm still going to blame you, but it's fine. I just wanted to show while we're here. So this Colosseum-looking building up here.
Yes.
Like I said, that's where the highway goes off, but you see there's a park on the roof of it. There's some trees up there.
Yeah, through the tree line there you can see some lights spattering through.
Yeah, we're going to try and get up there, but I think it closes at 5. But sorry, yeah.
So you had found a
coastal walk.
A coastal walk that was going to be a day trip, but we repurposed it because of some obvious limitations that I had due to health reasons, and we chose this walk.
This has been fun. This has been...
But I think this has been very enjoyable.
Yeah.
And we skipped some of it just because I was late.
Have you not seen this building before?
No. I mean, I've passed it with you.
Yeah.
But is it a building or is it a highway?
So it's completely hollow. Cars drive around it. And then, so in the middle of it, there's nothing. There's a football pitch, which we'll see in a second. But if we can go on the elevator, it makes a lot more sense. You can see it.
What a weird design.
This was opened in 2010, partially opened in 2007, opened fully in 2010.
Were you around this area during its construction?
I moved to Japan in 2010.
Okay, so this was brand new.
I was on the other side of Japan, so I wasn't around here. But let me show you where I used to play football. It's going to be very dark, but I'm sure we can still see it.
Billions of dollars of infrastructure and management. Oh, no,
someone's playing.
Whoa.
So we can go...
Well, I'll be damned.
But you see what I mean? It's not like a solid building. The park goes around the top of it.
So what the fuck is the point of this thing? Where do the cars go in here?
They're inside it. That's all highway. It's like sending them off
inside this concrete.
Yeah. So if they want to turn off to, because over there we had all the two different big highways.
Yeah.
They join like in here, and one gets sent off this way, and one. So this is like the junction inside, like it's indoor.
That's so bizarre.
And then the park is the lid of it. Let me show you an aerial.
I'm gonna go show these guys the footballers. Here's the dudes playing some footy, going through their drills. To be young and active.
Yeah, so the park looks like that, you see? It's like all along the top of it. We are currently here.
Oh wow. So on the top of here, there's actually another green park.
Yeah, so you see what I mean? Like the highways go into it.
I see.
And then they come off and go off.
So the cars are under you up there.
Yeah.
And what are the, what's the target audience for the people up there? Like, who's up there doing stuff?
People like parks.
I just can't understand.
But, like I said, it is connected to this big building. There is a walkway. And when you walk across that walkway from the roof, that's the library for this area. The Megalon Public Library. I'm going to see if the elevator's working. I think it closes at 5.
I'll watch the soccer guys.
You can come here. We can exit from this way as well.
Okay.
But there's a high chance that the elevator is closed now.
What an interesting park up there. I wonder how much it costs to maintain that.
Yeah. But what's really insane to me is how quiet it is. There's so many cars like in here, it's a highway under here, and you can't hear anything from the outside.
Pete and Ian are going to become entangled into a football-themed rivalry with local gangs.
No.
They will use their hidden football
see what I mean?
potential to bring peace to the local communities and take down the evil football overlords.
You see what I mean? It is just concrete.
That would fucking hurt so bad.
It's so bad.
I don't want to fight any local gangs on that. So wait, that right there is like the thinnest layer of AstroTurf ever?
Yeah. It's so painful.
Liverpool versus Kansas City.
It's close.
My bad.
No worries. But you and they've closed the main entrance. We have to go back out that way. But yeah, you tried the elevator out. It's kind of a cool elevator because it's all glass. You just see it on the whole.
Yeah, a little. See if I need a drink. Let's see here. I'm okay.
Good.
Seeing if they had a.
All right. We'll go out. We'll still go.
Sorry, guys. That was my bad.
No worries. I forgot this was part of the tour until we were on the viewpoint.
I think it was cool that we got to show them the pitch anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to play here every Monday once upon a time.
Is this part of the walking tour with Uncle Ian?
Yeah, the roof is. I mean, we wouldn't go in from this entrance. There's another entrance just around the side. But the garden is on top, and it has a really good viewing platform for Mount Fuji if the conditions are good.
Wow.
You see up there?
Huh?
Where there's concrete that.
Yeah, that's the park walk area, right?
Yeah, to the right of that, there's a little wooden decking area with seats, and that's where you can see Fuji. They show you where Fuji is. And,
it's free?
Yeah.
Huh, I had no idea. The more you know. It's a hard ground with a smaller field, and it's futsal instead of football. It did look like a futsal size. There's not a soccer pitch. Okay, that was cool.
So, I guess we'll quickly see the mural. You need to get some wine.
I do, and some fruits.
So I think Donkey's probably got you covered for both.
Well, there's also some supermarkets, I'm sure.
Yeah, there's Life right here.
And chat, I'm gonna start thinking now, guys. As a collective entity, you should be able to point to me which red wine I should get to make mulled. People say I say mulled wine, like moldy.
Mulled
wine.
LLED.
And which fruits to buy.
It's like a
throw in there. It's like a sangria, right?
Well, mulled wine is, I didn't know it had fruits in it. It's more like cinnamon sticks and.
Oh.
I think. Is it not?
I was told to get fruits.
Maybe.
And.
Maybe they just thought you were looking like you needed some vitamin C. Nothing to do with the wine.
But is it like a red wine? I'm assuming certainly don't get a white.
Yeah, mulled wine is normally hot, and
it's a red.
It's red wine with festive things like cinnamon and I guess fruits. Yeah.
I remember when Chris loves it very much.
Does love the mulled wine. Yeah.
I had it enough in the UK.
Yeah.
It gave me heartburn every night.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's like mead, as in that. It's got that richness to it, you know.
It was very painful on my heart. Because I thought it was like the food at first. I was like, oh, I'm eating too much stodgy food. No, it was just the wines. So I switched to like a beer or whatever. Actually, you know what? Now that I think back, the first trip I went to England for Chris's chess boxing post-show, whatever. That was the worst I've ever felt in my entire life. Hold on one second.
The best wine for mulled wine is dry and full-bodied, like Cabernet Sauvignon, Grenache, Zinfandel, or Syrah. These will stand up to the other flavors and ensure the spiced wine won't be too sweet. Google says this. If you can find Dada Choco La wine, that's good squish.
Okay.
Good squish.
What's good squish mean?
I guess.
Okay.
Good drink. I don't know, but does it say what fruits are mulled wine?
Somebody said to me, they kind of did a little too early, because I meant when we get there. Somebody said oranges, cinnamon, star anise, cloves,
These are not fruit.
Peaches, apples, cinnamon
those are
sticks, star anise, cloves, red port wine.
Okay.
So there you go. Good squish means it's great. So we're gonna find that. But what was the thing? So yeah. That 2 weeks in England, by the 10th day, I felt.
But you there for 2 weeks in the winter?
It was about that long.
Was it really? I guess, yeah.
And then
because you're in Kent for a fair bit of
like Kent and London and Cambridge, and also we went to.
It's a lot better in the summer, isn't it?
Yes. Well, no, I liked it in winter more.
Really?
Yes, because I liked the Christmas cheer. But the problem was
humbug.
every day having beer at like a pub.
Yeah.
And the holiday, my body just started to feel sluggish and slow, and I wasn't moving enough to counteract it.
How does it feel now?
After today, I feel great. My legs hurt.
Good.
In a good way.
Well, we have walked, let's see, 3 hours.
Let's see, I started my watch late. I'm at 227. I've had 460 active calories burned, which is my yearly high. And we've walked nearly 8 kilometers.
So this trip is said to be, I put on the thing 8 kilometers, 3 hours, so it's about right. We'd spend a bit more time, it's exactly as it would be.
We had some technical things. We stopped to do some bathroom breaks.
I think the only place we'd stop at longer, obviously we go to the Sky Tower, but Gotokuji Temple we'd stop at a bit.
And the Hidden Zen Garden?
Yeah, which is just over here.
You also need brandy too for mulled wine. About a quarter of a cup for a 750 milliliters bottle of wine.
Brandy?
I feel they've given you far too much responsibility.
I feel like now there's too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Where
Can you not just buy like mulled wine mix and you just like heat it up? Seriously.
I think that might be the play.
Let's see what Donkey's got.
Yeah, the donkey will
Donkey
save
can
us.
be a bit funny about filming, so we might have to just
I went there yesterday and it was
just
fine.
Keep it,
yeah.
Just keep it low key. But
I was just told to. I mean, Giri-san said, bring this and bring that. And so maybe I'll just stick to what she said. I just really need help with the red wine. Like which bottle it's in Japanese. Get that.
That will do the joke. Let's quickly look here. We're going to see a mural missing a snake's head.
It's missing a snake's head.
Let me show you the snake's head.
That's so sad though.
Yeah, right. It is ridiculous. I hope they don't get rid of the rest of it, because it'll be such a shame. Where is it?
Let's just keep it simple when we get to the wine aisle. Then we can debate which bottle to snag.
There you go. You can. This is what we're missing. I'll just show you That's what was there. We're going to miss that part of it. Hold on. Can we? Yeah.
Okay, there you go. There you go. That's what's missing.
But the rest of it's there.
Dude, that looks sick though.
Do you know what I saw the other day, which is really cool? I took a photo of it.
Was
someone
it the cat?
cleaning out the fish tank at Don Quixote.
Wait, that thing's been cleaned?
He was wearing a full scuba suit.
Dude, I can't. That's like their yearly.
There we go. Sorry, that's a better one. That's locked here.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Is that okay?
Well,
it's about the same as the one I zoomed.
I think they already saw. Yeah.
Hold on. Where's the? Check this out.
A dude was actually in there cleaning that thing?
Yeah, check this. If I can. Where is it? Where is it? So,
people are saying.
I'm finding that.
Okay. They said they should up the prices on your tours.
Look at this mural.
Okay, wait. Let me see here. First, I'm going to show your face.
I'm trying to find my scuba diving guide. Saw it a second ago. Where is it?
Okay.
Oh, that's what the train looks like that we couldn't go in, by the way.
Oh, that would have been a nice little. This is part of the tour, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. All right, so ready? 3. Boom. Boom.
Is it too dark?
Too dark. Boom, 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 boom.
I'll send a
boom.
photo in the Discord.
Wait, there we go. Let me enhance. Low light my ass. It's almost getting it, and then it unzooms. There's the eagle. See, there we go, there we go. And it blurs again. It's super cool though.
Yeah. Not as cool as this though, look at that.
Hold on a minute. This is the guy, he was in there?
This is the store we're going to now. They have a fish tank out the front.
That's the mural I'd want right here.
And
looks like a Subnautica.
And just so people can see, there you go.
Oh, that's me.
That's not you.
Oh, that's Mr. Ussel. Nice man.
That's me, Mr. Ussel, and Hiro.
That is such a cool design.
Yeah.
He did such a good job.
He did.
So wait, where's they covered it right here?
You see, it's gone.
It was right there?
Yep.
And now it's just a blank wall.
Yeah.
Dude, that's disappointing.
It's a shame. Need the bathroom or anything?
Yeah, I can wait until
we get donkey as well. I can use it here.
Nah, that's all right.
Sure.
Actually, let's go privacy mode and should we check your studio first or get the wine first?
You can hang to the studio for a little bit if you want.
I think that might be better, just so that we can rest for a minute, and then I can just get the wine and go.
Okay, sounds good. Let's do that.
Let me just come back the way we came. Let me go over here. All right, we'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'm gonna show you guys Uncle Ian's studio room. It's my favorite building, my favorite room in all of Japan. You guys are going under. Have a good one. And welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. I am not alone tonight. This chair is for none other than the affable one himself, the Sunday Times bestseller, the king of karate. Karage. Do you know karate? He doesn't know karate. He's not the king of karate. He's the king of karage. He is the terror of Legoland, Mr. Chris Broad.
How you doing, everyone?
If you guys did not know, this is Mr. Chris Broad. He is here today, and what we're going to do is something special. We've been long thinking about this.
Well, these are so good.
We're really just going to do a food review. Today, we're going to go look back at the years that were. We're going to look back at a couple of videos from our times together. We're going to have the pause button ready. So if we have some sort of like thoughts or behind the scenes or knowledge that you guys might not be familiar with.
We got 3 videos, right?
We got 3 videos.
One's from 2021, one's from 2022, and one's from 2023-4. We're going to watch Pete and I get more and more decrepit and disheveled throughout each year.
I think it's just my weight gain history. This is gonna be like, look, his hair's getting longer and he's just getting bigger. All right, so this was the very first video we'd ever done. However, it's our second trip together. We had known each other for several years at this point. We went to Yamagata together.
We know each other for 3 or 4 years at this point.
Yeah.
3.5 years.
Maybe even longer. So, no.
I think we met 2017.
Is that right?
And we filmed this in March 2021.
So about 4 years after that. And the last time I had seen really you, it was before the Journey Across Japan 1 for sure.
What's incredible about this is you'd already started streaming by this point.
I had been streaming for a few months, like 5 or 6 months at this point.
And you only had like 6 or 7 viewers.
I had less than that. You were one of them sometimes.
And I remember tuning in, watching PremierTwo, and it was just Pete and 6 viewers. And I was like, Pete's tenacity is impressive.
Well, thanks.
Because I couldn't do that. But like, you know, you really went for it. And you had that really nice little gathering. Not like now, you know, you're a big empire.
Bad gathering now. Look at this.
You're the Goliath.
No.
You were the David back then. Now you're Goliath. You're out of your depth. You're too big. You're too powerful.
I'm not too big. I'm not too powerful. The thing is back then, you had asked me as soon as I'd started streaming during like this whole COVID, everyone had a lot more free time, a lot more chances to do stuff, and you said, "Do you want me to use my platform to shout you out. And I was like,
No, I didn't.
yes, you did. You were kind. You were saying, I can, if you need a little boost, let me tell people about it. And I specifically was like, please do not do that. I need to figure out if I'm even enjoying this or if I'm good at it. And we kind of agreed that when the video came out, it would be a natural way to introduce it instead of it just being, go check out Pete's channel.
I encourage you to try and do the whole Twitch stream.
Oh, yeah, you were very supportive.
I was like, just do it, man. You're going to kill it because you're a natural presenter, comedian, performer. This trip was the really early on in PremierTwo.
It's very early.
And I remember we would, towards the end of the trip, when we were talking about PremierTwo a lot, you were quite excited and we thought up different names for the channel. And I was pushing Pete to call himself like Premier Pete.
No, you were not. I have what you gave me.
That was one of several ideas.
Premier Pete was my idea.
No, it wasn't.
No, yes.
Bollocks.
Chris had
Bollocks.
two. He had Pete's Tokyo Tavern.
I like that still, Pete's Tokyo Tavern, because I said when you enter into the PremierTwo, it's like joining Pete in the pub. You're sitting there, you're chatting with people. It's great. You're usually drinking something like a pub atmosphere.
What about Pete's Intimate Onsen? See, that sounds quite nice.
That sounds like a porn series. And then the other suggestion was Wabi Sabi Pete.
Wabi Sabi Pete.
Because Wabi Sabi is about imperfection. And being a bit rough around the edges. So this opening shot, where we start our massive journey across Hokkaido, this is Hakodate, and this is one of the top 3 night scenic views in all of Japan.
Welcome to Hakodate City, gateway to Hokkaido. I'm taking one last look at it because we're about to embark on a 500-kilometre 3-day journey to Japan's most extreme northern point, across one of the most remote and isolated places in the entire country. And if we make it back from this road trip in one piece, it'll certainly be one hell of a journey to remember, complete with noisy crows.
There he is, the noisy crow.
Fucking crow. I love that shot.
That's a great shot.
Oh man, we got some killer drone footage on that.
Hokkaido is Japan's second largest island and home to the country's most extreme northern point, Cape Soya,
adding a
1,000 kilometres north of Tokyo, and just 45 kilometres south of the Russian island of...
I mean, such...
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just...
Testing. Testing, testing. Hello. There we go. There we go.
You back?
Okay, we're back. And Ian, can you say something?
Hello. I'd like to show you.
Okay.
I'm going to hand you. I mentioned these before. For the 4 people who know what Monkey Island is, I'm going to pass you each one. I'm going to pass you one of these, and I want you to tell me who that is.
Okay, so first we've got this guy. This is LeChuck.
Correct.
Dude, you got an orange beard for
yeah,
him?
his fire beard, right?
How'd you get that?
I paid a lot of money. Well, you can order like specific parts. There's a website. It's brickers.jp, I think.
But he has the green face too. The zombie
you can order
pirate
like
LeChuck.
specific parts. There you go. Next.
Okay.
Who's that?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm going to be a mighty pirate. Perfect. Needs the ponytail for number 2.
Yeah, true. The next one is my personal favourite. Look at that guy.
Herman Toothrot.
There it is.
Wow, you have Herman Toothrot.
I do.
They've come up with some pretty cool beards.
Yeah. And then, you know that one?
Is this just Murray?
It's Murray. And the next one is a lesser known character.
Let's see here.
It's the Peter Macy.
Wait a minute. It's not Wally.
It's you.
That's just me?
Yeah.
That's great. Why am I so haggard?
Well, if anything, I think that's doing you a service.
It's the Pete Macy.
That is the Pete Macy. There you go. That's all the Lego I got for you.
Okay, so here is my favorite place in Tokyo.
Would you like a
3,
Asahi
2,
0%er?
But look at this. Look at this awesome. Yes, I would, please. Look at this awesome studio that Ian comes to every day.
Would you like the Asahi or the all free?
Asahi. 0% dry zero. And
we got we got a smaller version of the one people who've been watching for the last 3 hours, 4 hours would recognize that one maybe.
You need to get rid of those Natsuki posters.
Well, this whole wall, I'm taking all the artwork off because I think Hiro, I need to figure out how much he wants, but I want to pay him to come in and paint.
Oh, shit.
Mural. Yeah.
No, wait. Okay, I'm going to say no.
Well, because it's going to be part of the art tour if they get rid of the mural downstairs. That was the part of my walk, the art walk.
I love the idea of the thing we saw, his cool mural. But part of what, this is like 25 different photographs and things that you've collected over the years.
Yeah, well, I'll put them over there or something. Got your basketball jerseys, you got me.
Well, Vlad got us those.
Well, true.
When we went to the Rakuten game, we have the jerseys.
Little Journey Across Japan thing.
Journey Across. Before that was number 2, or which one was that? 3?
That's Okinawa. So
3,
4, I think. Yeah, 4.
Wait. So the first one was the bicycling.
2 months. Yeah.
Second one was what?
Second one was I'll tell you episodes you might remember from it. The Haunted Love Hotel.
Okay.
It's Gunma, Gifu, up that way.
Was that the one that had the statues outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
The statue park, yeah. Third one was Kagoshima, where we went up in the airplane.
The ASO?
Yeah.
Too Much Volcano?
Yeah. And then the fourth one was Okinawa.
The treasure. And then the fifth one was No More North.
Fifth one was Hokkaido.
Oh, wait, I was on that one.
And then the sixth one was
No More North.
Non-Stop North.
Non-Stop North.
That's it.
There's been 6 Journey Across Japan.
Well, I told you I recently put my website together, not the Tokyo Walks one, my personal one, and I'll show you one here actually in a second. But I all the videos I've been a part of, for the first time I sat down and worked them out and plotted them on a map, and then on a map it draws out the route of each one of those, and it's pretty cool.
You have it's crazy because now that map is 6 different colored lines. You have one for the cyclothon too,
It's
don't
nine color. Yeah, it's cyclothon 1, 2, and 3,
and then the 6 Journey Across Japans. You didn't show me the Journey Across Japans. You just showed me the cyclothons.
Well, no, it's better now. It's I use this software called Mapbox, and yeah, like I said, plotted all the things in there. I'll show you in a second.
Pete, I'm curious to know Ian's most interesting anecdote about friend of the stream, Luke.
Luke is one
Gaijin.
of the people that I've known the longest. I've been in Japan 14 and a half years, and I met Luke probably about 13 years ago. And for a long time, before social media, before when Luke was just an English teacher, or not just an English teacher, but was an English teacher, when Pete was an English teacher, several times I said to Pete and Luke, I got a good friend I'd like you to meet. And you guys were very close to meeting before you both decided to do Twitch. And it's a small world. But no, I've known Luke for a long time. Anecdotes, I don't know. We used to be me, him, and a guy called Koji, who you might know, who's been on a few of Luke's videos. Koji is just, he's Luke's Natsuki. He's a very energetic man. He's lovely. And we used to do this thing, we called it TCC, Team Chibi Chibi.
Chibi Chibi.
And we'd go to a little neighborhood, a random one each time, and we would just, in each bar or restaurant, we'd just have one drink and then move on to the next one. Chibi Chibi is like to sip.
Yeah.
And
you know, interesting enough about you, you're almost celebrating a year of sobriety.
My last drink was Journey Across Japan.
No more nonstop.
It's been a year. It's been a year.
It's been a year.
Yeah.
1 year of, and it wasn't like you were addicted to alcohol. I think you were just tired of wasting your calories.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy. Like Ian, I've never even seen Ian drunk. Well, maybe once, but like, I think he was just like, fuck this, I'm getting fat from these things and it's costing me too much money.
Yeah, exactly.
But then you just traded it for chocolate.
Well, I didn't lose any weight, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I know, but like, it would have been, but you would have been even worse.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a year.
Also, somebody thought, they were like, damn, Uncle Ian is loaded.
Me? No.
This place is not expensive.
So this building is also owned by my old boss, the company I worked for 7 years. We have a really good relationship. I still do graphic design work for him. It's a share house company. They have actually, he also owns the building with the mural, which we were at before. I mentioned him. He owns a few properties in this neighborhood. And I do some work for him, and essentially what he pays me every month to the penny is near enough exactly what this place got. So I could not rent this place and actually get an income every month, because I don't have that at the moment.
But this is cool.
This is so important to me because it's a place to come and it's a reason to get out and walk along. You know, every day I walk here and back, and it's just a reason to come here. You saw my apartment this morning, guys. It's barely bigger than this, and it doesn't have much in it. So I just put all my crap in here, and you might recognize this guy. Fans of
the Journey Across Japan.
This is the same one. This is the only one we've ever had.
That was in my studio for like a year.
It is, yeah. He's been on all 6 Journey Across Japans. Bit scuffed, bit dented. But no, I am not loaded, unfortunately. That would be nice. But I really value coming here every day. I wouldn't be able to afford this if it was just literally me paying as.
Was this the mic that I used initially for all those years?
Yeah, it is.
Wow. He still has the Yeti mic that I borrowed before I upgraded to the Shure SM7B.
It's your original streaming mic. But yeah, look, check this out.
Okay.
We'll get rid of this guy because I need it. Did I show you this on the perambulator? There you go.
Ian is a Tokyo-based preambulator who somehow fell into video production.
And then I added this bit.
You AI'd? Wait, this is real?
No, then I added this bit.
I will stop talking in the third person now.
Look at the roots.
Okay, so there it is. So all of the color-coded... Oh, fuck, hold on. Okay, so we have... The blue is Journey Across Japan.
It actually starts down here. Yellow means like a boat trip or a flight. But yeah, the very first one was from this point up here, Yamagata.
Wait, okay.
All the way down to Kagoshima here. You can't see it because they overlap.
Yeah, but that's crazy.
But yeah, it's a lot of. We've not been up here, which would be cool. Toyama area. We've not been across Shikoku. We touched in the Shimanani Kaido. Oh fucking hell, the Shimanani Kaido, which Chris and Charlotte cycled. Oh god, it's gone the wrong way around. Sorry, let me refresh that. Shimanani Kaido means we touched briefly into Shikoku. Shikoku is this big island down here, and I would really like to explore there. There's only 4 prefectures I've not been to. 2 of them are in here, Kochi and Kagawa, these 2.
Ehime the goat.
But yeah, look, all these, you were part of some of these, Pete.
I was.
Lots of them. You were part of, this is where you joined, and that's where Chris and
Connor had a big fight.
Literally 5 minutes after you joined. This is Journey across
Frozen
Japan,
Frontier.
Frozen Frontier. That's it. Do you remember we went to this point?
Yeah, it was fucking freezing.
It was so cold.
That's where I
You
ran across
Yeah, I
the
remember.
thing, and we had a meteor hit me.
That's
Somebody
it.
edited
That's
that. Where did I get the shot where I ran and caught the train?
That was where was that?
It was on Frozen Frontier.
Yeah, it was. I don't know where that would have been. Around here somewhere. Kushiro, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, all these little.
Lots of memories.
Indeed.
Oh.
And then. There you go.
No, it wasn't.
There you go. Look at you.
I hate to. It's like it wasn't that big of a fight. I'm just being superlative.
Yeah, it wasn't.
It was like I think Ian and I argued more earlier about how late I was. It just sounds more fun if we say because they're such good friends.
Yeah.
That any fight sounds like a big fight.
And then for the first time ever, I worked out what videos I've kind of been a part of, and there's a lot. Look at these.
Wait. Okay, let me go back.
Oh,
I thought this was your porn search history. This is wow. You've done.
My kink is American accent.
So let's see here. We made a Japanese. Well, that's a lot of you've had your hands in many pots.
77 videos. And what's really cool is I did the. It's my first time to play around with the YouTube API. So these numbers are automatic. I don't have to change.
Oh, it just updates automatically?
Yeah. It's
So collectively, Chris has tens of millions, 100 millions of views across all of his videos.
He does. So I worked out of the 77 that I've been a part of, there's 125 million views. How about that?
That's incredible.
And then I made some websites.
He owes you a lot more of his success. Magic on the Blacktop.
There you go. That's the best website.
That is a great logo, isn't it?
That's,
Looks like the bazooka gum that got me in the hospital. Is Premier Pete located on this one?
That has been omitted. And then I talk about Artedly and Tokyo Walks. But Premier Pete, let's... in all its glory, is it still online?
I hope not.
Is it still online? Well, it annoyed me because I got an email not too long ago saying we have renewed PremierPete.com. Oh, okay. I guess
Thank God.
It might have died now.
It might have also been like too many people checked it out today. That's what I like to think. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick so you get to talk to all these fine folks.
May I have the chat phone?
You may.
Is that this one?
Yeah, let me just put this here for you.
I'll sit on the sofa.
Oh, okay. I can set this up. There's the chat phone then.
All right, brilliant.
Actually, you can just do whatever you want with it. So here you go. But here you go. So if you hit this,
I don't want to see my face.
Okay, if you don't want, okay, no. You have two choices. You have this one,
Yeah.
68. That's looking at you.
Is that how old it makes me look at the moment?
Here, I can move you down to 59, but it brings it closer.
Appreciate it.
But 68 degree angle, and then if you want to switch it around, you hit the 103, and it shows other stuff.
Okay.
But you can
Let's
switch
see.
between the cameras.
Let's see. Okay, I can talk about some of this weird shit on my wall, if you like. How we do that? How about
If you want, like when you normally have guests, I give them all an itemized account of how much everything costs.
All right, I can talk about some of this stuff. I don't know how interesting it is. Hey, Nathan. Good to see you. Ray, good to see you too. Sorry, it's the first time I've been able to actually take a look at the chat. All right, so we have a Tokyo Metro Manor poster, which we talked about earlier on the stream.
I don't mean to alarm,
why
but why does it
does it?
sometimes
Oh, that
look
scared
like
the shit
there's
out of me.
a
That's
head peeking in the little window
hey
on
guys,
the front
how are you
door?
doing? Okay. Thank you for joining us on our tour today.
Why does it sometimes look like there's a head peeking in the little window on the front door?
In this window? In that window? Oh, it's a mirror. Yeah, that thing over there, that is a mirror. So yeah, don't worry about that. That's just mine or Pete's heads blocking things. I'm going to talk about some of these stuff. So that Tommy Lee Jones poster is for Boss Coffee. You've seen Pete. There's like a Premier Coffee one someone very talented made, which is awesome. These, I don't do much graphic design work anymore, but I made these posters of Natsuki, which we gave away at a Natsuki event we held in October. He signed those two. I get a little bit scared of falling asleep on this sofa sometimes and waking up with two Natskis looking at me. What else we got? This is, wow, Marcus's head has disappeared there for some reason. I guess it's, okay, I'll block it. This is some of the crew from Journey Across Japan, the Okinawa one. That's Marcus, a very talented cameraman. It's myself, it's Joey, it's Chris, Ryotaro, Natsuki. What else? We have a Bigfoot carrying an alligator that a friend of mine in America drew, who's very talented. This is a band. When I first moved to Japan 14 years ago, the only 3 people I knew were a band called the Electric Eel Shock, because they played a bunch of shows in London and I went to see them a bunch of times. And yeah, that is a poster of them. This is pretty cool. This is a animation cell from Akira. It's an original one. Yeah. This is a photo I took. I'm not a photographer, I know nothing about photography, but I just like the way this one came out. I like the fact that it was a guy skateboarding where it says no skateboarding behind. That was during Journey Across Japan 1. Yeah, that is an original. That is I've had this for, I brought this with me actually from the UK. I've had this for 30 something years. Yeah, it's an original, it's an animation cell from Akira. But yeah, this photo I took, there was an episode in Osaka, Journey Across Japan 1, where Pete Donaldson and Chris were interviewing people, and there was this guy skateboarding in the background, and I later, a friend of mine knew him and he recognized him from this picture, and he messaged me and said thank you for the cool picture. His name is actually Dal the Handsome on Instagram, this guy. Yeah, Hiro, who painted the mural, knows him, is a really good friend of him.
The Lions Jared Goff jersey. Love you, Uncle Liam.
Do you have a Lions Jared Goff jersey?
I don't know who the Lions are or what a Jared what? No, I don't know these things. I have a Steph Curry looking like Satan jersey there. We have Ampan Man. He's been with us on all 6 Journey Across Japan. There he is. There's some challenges in there too by the look of it. We have my favourite thing in the whole room, the gorilla head with the lobby boy hat. Pete's favourite thing is this piece of shit lamp over here.
Ah, it's not a piece of shit.
He seems to like
that
it very much.
Well, it brightens the room when you.
Well, it seems to have leaked.
Oh, battery acid or
battery acid?
Burger juice?
I was going to turn it on, but I've only got 3 batteries and it needs 4.
It's my favorite lantern.
Got some other random shit up here. Yeah, you can see if anyone was watching earlier when we were at my apartment, which has got nothing in it.
It's just it does.
Well, it's not got much. Everything is in here. This is where I can load everything up. Here's the Lego collection. We got a lighthouse. We got Jane Goodall. We got a pirate.
Jane Goodall.
We got a little island setup going on here. This lighthouse, if I can squeeze my finger in there, although it's painful to do because hold on. I'm sure I can make this work. Ow, ow. There we go. Look at that.
Oh, I love this one. This is so sick.
We don't need any more lights in the room.
No, this is cool. You like that, don't you? That was like your first real purchase.
Well, oh shit, I'm dropping things.
It's broken.
I'll go. Well, I did. You may be surprised. I have only got into Lego relatively recently, and it's because I bought this and built this, and it was.
But that was the first one, wasn't it?
And behind, no, actually, I take it back. Yeah, it was. I take it back. This is my favorite thing in the entire studio, and I'm not just saying that because the person might be watching.
Ray McCool.
Ray McCool at PremierCon last year.
PremierCon 3
gave me this gift. My favorite game of all time. Pete's second favorite game. Your favorite is Monkey Island 1, I think.
Yeah, I like 1.
I like 2. And it's my face, and I've got a voodoo doll torturing Pete, and it's the greatest thing. Ray McCall. Hey, Ray is on. Thank you so much, Ray. This is my favourite thing in this whole apartment. If there was a fire here, I hope there never is, I would grab this
and push me
and I'd
away.
throw Pete into the fire to get it. There's a multicoloured AT-AT, AT-AT. I don't know, I don't want to get into that argument. Yeah,
you have the Rhythm Ranger.
Yeah, there's about 300 guitar pedals in here. There we go. Look at all those.
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, is any of this stuff interesting? I don't know. There's a poster that Pete bullied me into buying him a copy of it as well. Nelson, my friend, Onion Labs. There are his convenience stores. I don't know how to turn. Oh, I can turn this lighthouse off, but it's really difficult to turn off this light. Okay, there we go.
You got it.
I have to disjoin my fingers.
I'm telling Giri the schedule. Okay. So
Is there anything else? Anyone? Yeah, there's a lot of guitar pedals. I went down a rabbit hole, as Pete will tell you, during COVID. I like guitar. I like playing guitar. I spend a lot of time playing guitar. It's the one thing I do several times a day. Last time I played guitar in Pete's presence, he yelled at me and said, "We're not here for fucking kumbaya," I think.
There may have been a few drinks involved. That's because we were supposed to be socializing and hanging out together.
Yeah.
And everybody was just sitting around.
Everyone was having a great time.
Except not everybody.
Yeah.
I think I spoke on behalf of the entire group.
Well, no, me and Natsuki were having quite a good time.
Yes.
And can I play one now? I tell you what, I will not play a guitar pedal, but if Pete doesn't yell at me,
there we go.
I'll
Okay.
play 5 seconds of an acoustic guitar.
You can do whatever you'd like.
I'll play the Monkey Island theme. How about that?
See, that would have been
Remember
nicer
that?
music.
I've played the Monkey Island theme.
And I think what would even hurt even more.
On your first stream.
Not the very first. But then Ian said right after that, I said, fucking kumbaya, you know that joke? And you go, can you just not try to be the fucking main character for 2 seconds?
No, what happened was, this was Journey Across Japan.
No More North.
No More North. We were on like day 23 at that point.
How many days were there total?
26, I think.
So it was day 25. It was the day before the end.
Day 25. Pete was on day 2 for him.
3.
Day 3 maybe. And we went to. Was it the same day you guys were handcuffed together? Was it that evening maybe?
No, it was in the final town of Sakata.
Oh, it was after that.
Yeah, so I'd already been in the car with Chris for 6 hours as we drove across.
And we all went to a bar which was recently, I saw it in. Oh, Natsuki made a Christmas video. Did you see that?
I haven't seen it yet because I've been doing the Subathon.
Well, they're in that bar.
Oh, okay.
It's the British bar in Sakata.
Yeah.
And Natsuki and I were there, and some of the editors, Ross was there, Marcus was there, and there were 2 guitars, and Natsuki picked one up, and I picked one up, and we were jamming, and after 4.5 seconds, Pete said, "Oh, I didn't know this was fucking kumbaya."
It was very
and
well
what
said.
I said to you was, sorry, was the attention not on you for 4
That's
seconds?
what it was.
And I called you out, and you did, and I knew I was right when you said, no.
No.
Which means you're absolutely right, but I'm gonna fight. Monkey Island, was it?
Yeah. Fair is fair.
This is really out of tune, but sorry.
If you had played that at the Kumbaya, I would have been much happier.
But no, what were we playing?
Do
Kumbaya?
No. Do guitars naturally just go out of tune if you don't play them?
Yeah, especially in Japan in the winter because it's so dry. Like the wood shrinks, so all that. So that's why it's massively out of tune at the moment.
Oh, I didn't know that. Can some people tune by ear?
Yeah. Can I tune by ear? Is what you're about to ask? I can, but it's not gonna sound very good.
I didn't know that. I just because I've seen people use like they connect this thing to their guitar or they have
a tuner. Yeah,
a tuner.
Well, I use an app for it, and which is very good. This is way out of tune, so let me just.
So the wood does the wood expand back again, or does
like in the summer when it's very
humid?
That's why if you go into a guitar shop, like go into any shop in Ochinomizu, they got loads of humidifiers like pumping the place with water.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, wooden instruments are very susceptible to.
Huh? I had no idea. Using a tuner is obviously better than by ear, though, unless you have perfect pitch or something. Huh?
Yeah, I'm not going to suggest that I can get it. I mean, I get it maybe slightly better than what it currently is, but it's going to sound shit if I try and do it by ear.
Can you play any metal?
I mean, that's so out. You don't have to watch me. Is this fun viewing me?
This is, hey, it's me at the bar. I can't be the main character. I need all the attention. No, this is exactly what I experienced on No More North.
I worry that I'm very close to snapping. These strings are quite old, and I can feel that the tension is. This might snap.
Would it hurt you?
Yes.
Please snap. No, don't snap it, please. Somebody asked if you can play Metallica on an acoustic guitar.
I do have an electric over there as well, but we'll try it on there. But yeah. So what are you doing tonight? You're making mulled wine.
Yeah, mulled wine, Christmas cookies, and what's it called? Brisket. And I have only eaten the pizza today, which means I still have my daily allotment of like 4,000 calories left. So if I'm going by what I've had.
This is gonna... All right. That'd be cool.
The scariest part of tuning a string up is when it suddenly goes a pitch down.
Well, that's it. This has clearly not been tuned for a while, because I don't often play this one. But I'll go away. It's just the high E string is I'm scared to do it too much. The others are all in tune now. Okay, I'm going to do it. This might snap.
Don't snap it. I'm scared for you now.
Okay, we're just about there. Okay, this should be. Metallica.
See, that's a great track.
I played this on your first Monkey Island stream, I think.
It's still my alert. When I play Monkey Island, it's your little strum to resubscribe or something like that.
It's been a long time since I played that. I see. We're not here to play Kumbaya.
Ian and Paul duet win. Paul's he's a shy guy. He doesn't like he doesn't like singing as much.
He's very good at it though.
Yeah,
as we saw on the RV.
Oh, my legs! I can grab this $300 chair.
When is the camera pointing towards you, or is it pointing
towards us?
All right. When I first got this studio space, we were going to share it. Do you remember?
Well, I paid for 4 months.
You did pay for a few months, yeah. We were going to.
That was it.
We were going to share it. Then you moved to Timbuktu, and it messed everything up. But
there was 2 revelations. One, I realized
you'd have to spend every day with me.
That was exciting. I had no idea that I was as close to like this area as I was. It wasn't like close, but I imagined it as being like a hour and 30-minute walk.
From my
previous. It wasn't. Like I easily could have.
It's like 45 minutes.
And less than that.
Yeah, probably less.
Like 30 if I was like moving at a decent pace.
Yeah.
And then right after you got it, we came here, we did a live stream, we set up some of this stuff.
Yeah.
And then I moved. And it is actually really inconvenient to get out here now.
Well, you're welcome to come back once you're back in Tokyo. If you need it, you can stream from here. Make a little stream.
I know, and I have the tools for it too. But
when Pete, when I mentioned we had this space and we agreed to share it for a little while, you brought an array of things.
Are they still here?
Well, yeah, but some more. Well, some are, some aren't. Some were more useful than other things. You brought a broken suitcase.
Oh.
Which I disposed of.
Thank you so much.
You brought a broken chair, which was like that, which I disposed of. I think you confused we're renting an office space with get any old shit out of your house that you know.
That chair really hurt my back.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was literally like that. And then I replaced it with my chair. And then every time you sit on that chair, you make a remark about how expensive it was.
I just can't
It
believe
wasn't that expensive. It was like some man. It's like
That's
$150.
what I said. No, back when the purchasing power. But you know what?
How much was your fucking? You went to Herman Miller. You got turfed out of Herman Miller.
And I still haven't used that chair.
Did you order one from Herman Miller?
I have one.
Because didn't they tell you to get out?
They did.
And you still bought it?
Well, every place we went to test chairs told us to fuck off.
Yeah, I remember that.
But the best chair I've ever bought was the Steel Case Leap. The one I still use now. that has saved me immeasurable amount of back pain. Like, it's such a good
It's
chair.
important to have a good chair. This is my.
And I can sit in that all day and not feel any discomfort. And then the second one I bought was the guest chair, because I thought in my stupid brain, oh, I'm going to have guests all the time. I'll buy a second mic. I'll get another chair.
Yeah.
And nobody ever visits.
No.
It's too far away. It's
Well, you need
not
like
worth it.
visas and stuff. And, Sherpas and things like that. But you brought a broken suitcase,
a broken
chair, and a huge TV, which isn't broken, which
this
works.
is still useful.
So, but do you see the disparagement in like value of gifts to this?
Yeah, it equaled out.
I guess.
I also brought like some doodads and trinkets
I've got them in a bag
bits.
somewhere.
I don't
Hold
need
on.
it tonight.
Do you want to see them?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to see them. It's just gonna make me feel bad. And I am guilty as charged. You've really just painted me as a horrible friend today.
Yeah.
I don't like your jam sessions. I'm late and I don't read things, and I bring trash to people's homes. I do a lot of good things. I got you those jerseys. Well, then even the jerseys weren't from me.
And that comes from a story of you getting a ticket and insulting me watching a game of basketball.
Oh, yeah. Good friends.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. What fun. I promoted Tokyo Walks today.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And you should book your journey across Japan, so to speak, with TokyoWalks.com. Bring your friends, up to 8, party of 8.
Your table's
can
ready.
enjoy. Yeah, that's what I always say.
Yeah. But no, it was good. We had some good times in here.
Did you show them the dragon there? You got that on our cyclothon.
He had chocolate popcorn in his ass before. Nothing,
right.
nothing in there now. I should put. But this was on. This was when you and I. You went on the little merry-go-round.
Yeah, I
thing.
enjoyed that quite a bit.
And then you were looking for a gift for Connor, and I remember you.
They had Welsh stuff.
They had Welsh, things like that. And I got this little popcorn holder. Here he is.
I think we ended up settling on not getting him anything, and you just got popcorn.
Yeah, I was happy.
Yeah, it seemed like that was fun. And then they were doing the underwater section.
Legoland. So the thing is, when I was planning that day, I knew Legoland was there. But when I'm presenting to Connor and Chris, when I'm presenting, this is the route, they know I like Lego. I can't say, and we go to Legoland that day.
We go to Legoland at 9 a.m. and leave at 6
I knew that day it was a coincidence that was one of the least amount of cycling that day. And I knew it was there. So I casually mentioned it in the morning. Yeah, if I've got some time to kill, I want to do something else. There's Legoland. I don't know who wants to go there, but there's Legoland.
Ended up being a pretty popular part of the trip.
Internally, my mind's going, go to
Legoland. Oh, also, didn't you get kind of screwed over, though? Because you had to park the car.
Well, I mean, I just
took but it still took you like an extra 45 minutes you were gone.
Yeah, but it was still cool. And it was fun to see Chris destroy those kids.
And that adult male who was like on the boat and he was shooting them like a sociopath, and the guy was like trying to block it, and Chris was like
laughing maniacally. It was
and
fun,
then that
though.
one kid tried to chop it with his little crappy sword. He was like trying to hit the water away.
That same little kid, once the ride finished, came running after Chris. No one saw it, I don't think. And his mum just yanked him. She saw it. I was like, God damn it! I thought he was going
to whack him. Yeah, that revenge would have been perfect for camera. That was a wonderful addition to the trip. I felt
it was good, right? It was nice. So we had a few that's the nice. That's the thing about the cyclothon and how it differs from Journey Across Japan. The cyclothon is all about the cycle, obviously. And there's not many days where you have time to find fun things en route because we can't, if daylight is a factor, and but there was that. There was like the little Ghibli park, which is cool. There's been a few little fun things. There was the Potat Dink,
and the Orange Slam.
Oh yeah,
or whatever that was. There was a revenge. That Potat Dink where it had slammed into the lamppost.
I remember.
Still my favorite picture I've ever taken.
Well, I remember it coming up. I remember, I think we parked next to it to go because there was like a rest stop there. Yeah, it was a planned rest stop there, and then I think it was Chris and Connor saw the lamppost thing in the and they were, that's the most greatest thing I ever saw. And I remember just thinking to myself, no one looks at my notes.
So it's not just me.
That's been highlighted for months as a potential.
Not just me.
No, I'm joking. It was that was fun though. That was the greatest photo I've ever seen. You dunked.
Yeah, that was a great
that photo. Was that
Paul.
Was that Paul?
And that's when I knew, cameraman Paul indeed.
He knows his
He
stuff.
knows his stuff. He's good. So yeah, that was fun. That was the first time I'd ever really interacted with Mouse either, where she because I knew she was a part of it, but that was like a cool little moment. And well, now she's a good friend of the channel. But yeah, that was fun. We've had a lot of crazy adventures over the days. I still think all the rage these days are these videos from these guys who are really funny and talented. So that excludes us. But they're like, I went to every rainforest cafe in America. Have you seen this?
I know what you're talking about because they also went to every
Margaritaville. Okay, yeah. I still feel like our video of every hard off, there's only 398.
I've got a lot of time. Okay, we don't even have to film it if you want. We can just do it.
But the thing about it is Hard Off is a used goods shop where you've collected half the things in here from.
Well, that's it. I could probably start up a Hard Off, I think, with this shit in it.
But they have a trophy.
But they have a way of tracking which ones you've been to, right? Is it like a stamp card?
If you go to every single one, they give you like a Hard Off trophy.
They got an app which can tell you're in the area or something like that, right? It's there is a way that they can verify that you've been.
That's the one we need to do. That's a 45-hour video.
Well, I tell you the video I want to make with you, and this might be decades away. My dream, I don't have many bucket list things I really, really want to do, but one is definitely an east to west coast drive across America.
Oh.
And I'd love the idea of going to really random NBA games. Each of us get to choose the next.
It's like,
as long as it's on the route.
So you mean to be like Denver versus
we'll be at
Charlotte?
Denver. Obviously, it has to go. We can't go back on ourselves.
Yeah.
And then I chose the last one, or whoever wins the chance. So you can be like Salt Lake City, or you can be like LA Clippers. Anyway, it just dictates. Or we roll a dice.
So wait, it's east to west, but it's kind of like a cardiac.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it could take
Oklahoma
3 weeks,
City, and then you go down to
6.5
San
months.
Antonio.
Exactly.
Oh, so even if it was like barely west, San Antonio from Oklahoma City, but it takes us like a day and a half to drive down there.
Yeah.
Your next one, we're still traveling west.
Yeah.
But we're just like.
Exactly.
And then I'm like, I kind of want to see Minnesota Timberwolves.
Or maybe there's a maximum, so we don't just go like New York, LA Clippers. There's maybe there's a maximum, because that would be over very quickly.
That would be, it'd still be
I think a road trip across the States would be incredible. I think that would be, obviously it's going to take a lot of time, so we can't.
And I don't think it's, how long is the drive? It's the original American dream.
Route 66.
Yeah.
I live, I would, but the thing is though, we could do that, but I would love to go, I lived in America for a year. I love the South. I absolutely love the South. Have you spent much? I know, is Kansas, do people consider it?
It's the Midwest.
Midwest?
Arguably.
Kentucky is South? Is that neighbors you? So you're right.
No, Kentucky's southeast.
What am I thinking of? Arkansas?
Arkansas is south of Missouri.
Yeah, okay. That's But I love all these, I'm not a huge fan of these cookie cutter Walmart, Target stores, but what I love is local America, and it's so
it's good stuff.
Yeah,
we'd have a good time.
We get our grits in the morning.
We get our if we're in the South, yeah, and then when we get further west, I guess it'd be like we'd get Mexican burritos in the morning. That's like the ultimate ending.
There you go.
Yeah, we start with grits or pizza slices or Dunkin' Donuts.
I want to start in like Rhode Island. Like Boston will be our first game. I guess.
I think Maine would be a good starting point. Do you have and apples? Okay. Okay. I'll leave in. Actually, I'm going to check something really quick.
Cool.
I'm going to see how long it takes to get to Giri's. I'm not going to announce this. 4 days. No, I'm kidding. I want to see. Okay. So I'll probably leave here in about 5 minutes.
Sounds good. And I will head back to the green path.
Wait a minute. 1:10 p.m. Okay, that's a long time ago. Okay, so that's different. Okay, let me see what we got. You're gonna walk back on the green path?
Yeah, the other one though. Remember
I remember the triangulated. Okay, now let's see. We haven't been paying any attention to the Rogues Gallery here talking. Let's see what they had to say. I just want to make sure you guys are still. Hello? Are we on? Oops, I just banned somebody on accident. Oops. Oh, I think I got it. Okay.
Was it me? Could you?
No. Surely P will get off at the right place this time. Yeah, I'll try my best. Okay, we are back. Okay.
I wouldn't count on it.
Right now, the stream has been live for 25 hours. That's because you have to reset it every 48.
I was going to say, how does it work? Is there a time it will just automatically cut off? And
Yeah, 48, I think. 48? It won't start again. But I probably, that's the other small thing I would have changed is that each day at like the 24-hour mark, I would have stopped the stream and restarted it.
Yeah.
So there's like day 1, day 2, now I'm going to have to ask poor Jockson to edit that together. Okay, so next up is OniGiri. And then cooking, because
Are you cooking?
I'm cooking.
What are you cooking?
Cookies and
Apple.
mulled wine and brisket. And
you're not involved in the brisket.
I'm not involved in I'm eating the brisket.
When I say what are you cooking, I don't mean you guys as a collective. What are you, Peter Macy?
I'll butter
personally
the
involved?
pans or do something like that. I will help.
Okay.
So it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. Okay. Last time I really helped out a lot, so it was good stuff.
Here you go. This is what you want to get. You want to get one of these.
Is that a tripod of power?
It's a tripod of power.
Is that for your phone right there?
Yeah, you put your phone in it. I take this for basketball sometimes. You can spin this around, put your phone in it. But you know what makes this really cool?
What?
Boom.
Whoa.
It's got a little twist action.
But I think mine's pretty good, just for the peak design.
Your setup is way better than it was before. All the cables and stuff like that. You remember that? This was screwed in too tightly, so it was damaging this and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, yes.
Your current setup is a million times better.
The only thing now is I have 2 SIM cards, right? Yeah, they're like bonding the power together.
Okay.
And I have an encoder I don't think any of the stuff's working. I don't know how I did this. I think it's only using that one SIM card on the phone and using up just that data.
Seems like a Johnny Mole to the rescue.
This is when he gets back and then gets a bit of a break. We can sort all the technical aspects. Somebody asked the brand of this tripod.
This is iFootage.
Sweet. There's a story behind that, didn't you?
There is.
You got this for free.
Well, this part I bought, the phone
but
adapter.
you got this. You accidentally
So what happened? Before you paint me out as a monster, let me explain.
I'm sorry. I'm the only monster here.
Exactly. Let me explain what happened. So, I ordered. It's actually right here. This couch over here used to be in my apartment, and this little, what do you call that?
Tripod?
Ottoman.
Ottoman, yes.
The little ottoman there was it's exactly the same company. Anyway, I bought the sofa. It wasn't long enough, so I bought an ottoman to go there when it was in my studio. My apartment. That ottoman I found from a company like on Rakuten, and it's a company that sells a bit of everything. Is that okay? Oh shit! Is that looking at you? And I ordered it from there. Anyway, it said it's going to take like a month to come.
Okay.
And then like 4 days later, I got a package, and it said my name, and I opened it. And it was this inside from that company, and the value, this was expensive. It was like 2,000 yen, which is what, $200 for this same, near enough to within $10, the same price as the thing I bought. I opened it and it said it wasn't to Ian Rudd, it was to like Ivan Rakuten, like it was
Ivan Rakuten.
it was like another foreign name with the same initials as me. I wrote to them, I have proof of this, I wrote to them the email on the Rakuten, the email on the web, they had 3 different email addresses. Because I mean, one was like Yahoo at whatever, Rakuten at whatever, it was like where they're different shopping channels. I wrote to all 3 of them in Japanese saying, look, you've sent me the wrong thing. I even found out, found the guy on LinkedIn, I wrote to him. I was scared of getting in trouble that I'm not going to open this thing. So for a year, I kept this in its box. Not a single one. The guy wrote to me. He was like, "Oh, they've sent me another one. Don't worry about it. Keep it." And but they didn't reply to me once. And I was very careful that I've got proof that I did send those emails. And And then it was after a year, and I was clearing out my storage room, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to use it. So I would not buy. I'm not a camera person. I do not.
But you have a really nice tripod.
I have a really nice tripod, but it's good when I play at Yoyogi Park. Occasionally, we record some of the games.
Did Ivan Rockton get 3 Ottomans delivered to him? He just has.
Well, I was worried as well that this thing wasn't going to turn up, and then that turned up as well.
So I mean, it's a great tripod.
I'm glad you remembered.
I remembered this
tripod,
thing.
But this, look, how cool does that match it as well?
Yeah, it's very nice. It's I also bought an expensive tripod on accident because I'm not blaming anybody. I'm blaming someone now.
This means
so I asked Paul for a tripod recommendation.
Yeah,
and Paul does this all the time, and I've learned now to wait. He'll say, "Yeah, mate, here's a tripod that I recommend." And then about 6 minutes later, he'll send me another link. But this is the one that I think's the best. And then I always purchase the thing he says.
Yeah.
And then 6 minutes later, that's the one I wanted to get.
You're too quick.
So I need to wait for him to finish his statements.
Okay.
Because he'll be like when I bought these, I got lucky with the lapel mics we have here.
Great, yeah.
Because I said, what was those mics that we used?
Get Uncle Ian back.
Oh, is he not in the frame? You put yourself out of the frame. You just pointed right at me.
I think that was intentional. No, it wasn't.
Oh, yeah, you did. You dummy.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so it's just you talking about a tripod that no one can see. So he sent me like, here's the thing I got. And it was like the USB-C plug, the charging box, the 2 mics, and like something else.
Yeah.
And I was like, buy. And it was he's like, here's the budget version with just the mic. And I was like, oh, okay. So luckily I need all those things.
Yeah.
But if he had swapped them,
you'd have.
I would have had to buy 4 more pieces. So always wait.
Well, that's good that he's giving you options.
He's giving me options. I'm just too greedy and stupid to wait 5 seconds.
This is for anyone who's asking, this is a company called iFootage, and this particular model, which is a Red Dot winner 2017. Is the Cobra 2 Strike.
The Cobra 2 Strike.
Can I strike you?
No, please do not. I'm just saying. Okay, you're visible now.
Okay.
I believe. Let me make sure.
I can move across.
No, I think you're good.
No, please do not. Okay.
But yeah, these mics were impressive. All right, here's what we're gonna do. It's time for us to make a move towards Donkey. And our time with Uncle Ian is running out. Because the next thing, so the plan right now is go to Onigiri's place, cook some stuff up, have some fun. I'm going to eat a ton.
May I make a suggestion?
You may.
You're going to Donkey first, right?
I am.
Get a little chef set.
Do they have those?
Probably. You go like costumes and stuff. All right, you should. I'm almost certain.
We can check.
That'd be cool.
We can check. And we're going to check. You're coming with us, aren't you?
You'll be like the Swedish chef. Oh, if you want me to.
Yeah, you can. You got to find us. So then we're going to go to Donkey. Ian's going to go back. And then tomorrow, because of your kindness, while we were underneath the great ape of Songenjaya, your collective support allowed us to reach the timer's limit. Like we have officially done it. It was a level 23 hype train. It was crazy. And you were like, oh, this is where I buy donuts when I'm sick. And I'm like,
no,
okay.
I think I was talking about the Marlow pudding.
That's
from
what it was.
Kamakura.
And that was amazing. And then so then tomorrow we're going to sleep in a little bit. I'm going to try to get up at a reasonable time, go get some lunch, get up at 2 p.m., go get some lunch, go get some food. And then we start our great degenerate drinking session that lasts until New Year's. Paul Ballard may be joining us. Mudon will be stopping by briefly to show us some cool stuff. Ian will get an invitation that he'll politely turn down saying, I'm very tired. Doc
busy
may
day.
join. What's that?
Busy day tomorrow.
No, I understand. It's the New Year's.
Busy day.
And then we count down towards the New Year's bash. And I'm sure we'll end up at Premier1 or Rain Color or Shibuya. Who knows?
Astroneer is not going to play itself.
There you go. With your Googleitis or whatever you have, Google X cluster
I've got
bombs.
my Globular what?
Globulator.
Globular cluster. I've got to put that
The
on.
globular cluster. The camera shot is a couple of guys hosting a music video clip show reminiscing about music from their teenage years. I would like that.
What are you talking about?
There you go.
What's that?
I don't know. That's like our angle, I guess, that we looked at.
Oh.
All right, let me put back all of the toys that I opened. Ugh. You didn't show them my favorite poster.
What's that?
The one you bought me. This
yeah.
one. This is like my favorite poster that Ian has. I freaking love this thing.
Did you frame it?
No, I need to get the frame.
You monster.
It's the Kyujin no Hoshi poster, and I love this pachinko game right there. And he got me the same poster because I wouldn't shut up about it. And
it cost me $600.
It did not. It did not cost you $600. That's ridiculous. All right, so we're going to put you guys on transit mode for a minute, and we'll see you guys once we get back to the main street. So everybody chill. Switch to transit here. Let's see if this works. Can you hear us? Are we live? I am cold suddenly.
Very chilly.
Okay, we're good. We're back.
We're good.
We're back onto the mean streets, and we're about to show you. Longtime viewers of this channel have seen this several times. We've even streamed in there.
In the world's second biggest Starbucks.
Yeah, and I had like it was during the Sakura season.
Yeah.
And I got
It must have been busy.
It was very busy, but I got an espresso martini. What do they call it when you get like the 4 little beers? A shooter or a wheelie or a float or a flight?
A flight, yeah.
I got an espresso martini flight.
Did you throw it over some poor woman in there, or was that, do you only do that with the olive oil?
No, that was my oleato where I spilled it on her shoes.
Okay.
So wait, there it is. This is the biggest, well, what I thought was the biggest Starbucks in the world.
I think it's the second now. It was at the time. Can I tell you my story about this Starbucks?
You sure
I've told you before, but it was one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. There is a little cafe up here, which I still go to very often, called Streamer, which you know well.
Oh, yeah.
Streamer Coffee.
It's a great place.
So I was in there one day, and my friend Sagawa-san saw me in the window, and he's like, come with me. We walked here to this plot of land. Used to be a car park.
This place?
Yep. And he told me, he's like, they are building, he owns a shop over the road called Groovy Nuts. They sell
That's
nuts.
a great name.
And he told me, he was like, on this plot of land, they're building the biggest Starbucks in the world. I was like, yeah, full of shit. Anyway, I was like, thank you, Sagawa-san. I'll go back to my cafe now. And I sat in there. I went back. I was working. It was a Sunday. It was very, very busy. I got another seat in this other cafe. And he told me, he's like, you know what? You know, Japanese people, they love to like make names shorter. Akihabara, Akiba.
Akiba,
like
yeah.
So Nakameguro Station is up there.
Yeah.
Ikejiri Ohashi Station is over there. This end of the river here, the Nakameguro River here, this end of the river was never that popular. It's always down towards the Nakameguro. About a 10-minute walk down there is much more popular.
Okay.
So he said this part is going to get really busy now. It's going to be known as, because this Starbucks is going to bring people down here. And Donkey opened a back entrance because of this, which we're going in right now. Anyway, he was like, it's going to be known as Ikejiri. No, sorry. Nakajiri. Nakajiri. It's going to be known, and it's going to be like known. It's going to become one of the best parts of Tokyo, most well-known parts. And I was like, okay, maybe he's got a point. And when I got back to the other cafe, like I said, it's a Sunday afternoon. It's rammed. There's so many people in there. I thought, you know what, I'm going to Google that, see if he's actually telling the truth. And I searched in Japanese, Naka, which means
middle. Or inside.
Jiri, which means...
No idea.
Shitty, jiri, it's the same thing. So I searched inner arsehole in a packed cafe, and it came up. I didn't have safe search on, so you can imagine what came up.
Oh,
you know, like when you run the hot tap and you burn your hand, and it's like a built-in reaction to pull it away.
Yeah, did you just close
I
the screen?
slammed it like so loud, everyone turned around. There's Groovy Nuts over there, that motherfucker, if you want to...
Wait. Where is it?
I'll show you. Look, she's coming around here.
So you just looked. Isn't EKGDO actually called like pond ass bridge water? Or something?
I didn't think. I just thought Nakajiri. That's got a cool ring to it. But Groovy Nuts is. Can you see that one there with the little lights outside?
Oh yeah, that's it right there.
That's that's Groovy Nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is where they were cleaning the
Well, good. It hasn't been. I can finally see fish in there now because it was murky before. That's like when I was working in Futako Tamagawa.
There we go. This is where the scuba diver was.
There he was. They've replaced him with a donkey mascot.
But there's
Groovy Nuts.
I imagine Sagawa's son is in there right now.
What a good man. He tried to help you.
He's the one. He told me, he came up to me, he's like, I've got a slogan for my shop. I was like, what is it? It's like, nuts by handful every day. I was like, it's such a small thing, but you need the in there. Nuts by the handful. And he just basically said to me, no you don't. I was like, all right, what do I know?
So wait, nuts by handful every day?
But for a long time it did say out the front, nuts by handful every day. But I walked past it like recently. This was like 6 or 7 years ago I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And it now says the. He didn't trust me. Clearly someone else got through to him. He's probably in there, but let's not go there. I mean, he's a nice guy.
He's very kind. I mean, he helped you out.
He got kicked out of America because he's so passionate about nuts. He goes to Iran often, like to see where they're growing the almonds and stuff like that. And he said he arrived on a family vacation to America. They took one look at his passport and said, "Were you in Iran recently?" And they were like, "Yeah." Go back to Japan. They didn't let him in. They sent him back to Japan.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's just actually like.
I thought they were like, you've been looking at Nakajiri. You can't come in here.
That's me. I'm banned from America now.
But Futako Tamagawa is called Nakagin or Futako Tama. It means like golden balls, but I already forgot and I kept telling it to. How could I forget the name of it already? But Gintama. That's what it was. Yeah. And I kept telling it to the parents of the students that I was teaching. They'd come in to hear about their kids. I go, yeah, welcome, it's fun being in Gintama. I was trying to be all clever.
Yeah.
And then they were like, I was like, whoops.
Did someone say a Chianti or did I
They
just
did
make
say
that
a Chianti. All right,
Chianti?
so now it's the time for you guys to flex your collective mulled wine knowledge.
Chianti. That's from Silence of the Lambs, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. A fine Chianti or whatever. And he's like, nom, 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 nom. We have carnivore.
That'd be a far less scary movie if you just
okay, wait. I don't think I have a connection in here, and this is the one time I need to
bring that. That's like the thing you found when we were drinking on the street one time.
Oh, that is such a cool decanter. Is it a red wine?
I guess so. I think this is. Oh no, it might be a white wine.
What do you guys think?
Bring them that.
Merlot, if they have it. Do you see a Merlot? There's a Cabernet Sauvignon. There's a Chardonnay, a Cabernet, a Martini.
There's a Tinto.
Everybody said 5 different wines.
Merlot. There's a.
Well, hold on. We're gonna hold it for a second because everyone's saying Cab Sev.
What's that?
At least 4 people said Cab Sev.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Sauvignon Blanc. Believe me, my mom is an alcoholic. Well, I didn't even see where that was. Cabernet Sauvignon. Where does that? You see?
There's Cabernet.
Okay, we both pointed to 7 different.
Oh yeah, that.
Cabernet Sauvignon.
Yeah, get that.
The Castillo del Diablo.
Yeah, I get that. That looks like the classiest of. I think you should just bring a mat and just say instructions unclear.
It'll turn to wine eventually. Okay, this is good. This will work. See what's that? So I think the Cabernet Sauvignon. Okay. Okay, now they were very nice to me. I need to buy oranges and apples. I think they're downstairs, right?
The fruits over here. It might be like.
Oh.
It might be several weeks old. Donkey is not normally the.
This was your Susume.
Oh yeah, it's great. You'll love it. Really fresh. What you need? Apples.
I do need apples, and there's the oranges.
Is that it? Oranges and apples?
That's what I was told. Let's find a basket really quick. Oh, here's one. These oranges in the package are $70.
That might be overkill for
a wine. I think this is fine.
Yeah.
And then 3 apples. Each knee sun. And then
do you know what really made me happy?
What's that?
Can I share something over here? So my grandmother, who passed away last year, every year for Christmas, since I was like a kid, she'd give me a Terry's chocolate orange.
You gave me one once.
They sell them in here. Not only that, they had a mint version, which I ate the other day. Look, I'd never seen one before. I don't know if this is a thing in other places. Where was it? It was around here. You got your.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't like.
Over here.
Wait,
over here.
No, that's not for me.
They had a mint version, which is very good.
Terry's chocolate mint.
For people watching this thinking, oh, that's just a regular thing. In Japan, things like this are very hard to find, like things that we grew up eating and stuff like that.
Wait, that's actually in the UK, Terry's chocolate mint?
I've never seen the mint one. I would always get one of these from my grandmother every year since I was a kid.
Let's get one for Giri.
Yeah, they're great. But I had the mint one. It's not mint orange, it's just mint. It's really good. That was mine.
Huh.
Yeah, I had
Let's get one for Yuki.
I had that the other day.
All right, you're just making me spend money. I gotta buy drinks for Oni Bro and I. I think most of the time that I'm cooking, I'm just drinking.
I feel like your cooking will be much like your furniture putting together. You won't be doing that much of it.
I'm gonna go this way. Is the
what are you
drinks
looking for?
Beer.
Okay.
I think it's over here. I forgot that he has a microphone on so we can hear him even when he's far away.
It's here. It's here. Beer's over here.
Yeah, I was dumb.
On the left. This is where I get my supplies for Artedly, so I... Need some Asahi Tall Boys?
Well, actually, I was thinking about getting the good stuff, which would be...
They sell good stuff.
Not here. So wait. You're right. They have this lemon sour now that I really, really like, but I can't find it anywhere. I mean, not lemon sour, highball. It's this lemon. It's a lemon highball in a can, and the can is special because it's all dappled, kind of like this thing. But I've not seen it. Maybe there.
Is that it?
I think that's it.
You found it?
Well, we'll see.
There's a lemon on it.
I see a lemon.
It's a dappled, whatever you called it.
Yep, highball lemon. I don't think this is it, but it's good enough for me. It'll do. It'll do. All right. Let's get some of these for Pete. I don't want beer. Let's get some stuff for Oni Bro. Do they have like a punk IPA?
I don't think so.
Not here?
Nah, not here.
They have Asahi?
Yeah.
And I'll get some fruity stuff in case Giri wants something.
They have Orion.
They have Asahi right there.
Yeah.
Let's get him the good stuff. The Abisu. Over there in the corner. So, you sure this Castella de Diablo is the one we want?
No, I got no idea.
Okay.
I'm going on what people were saying in your chat.
I thought,
I know nothing about mulled wine.
No, okay. At the last donkey we went to, by the way, they had punk IPA.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all a bit different. This one does not have craft beer, unfortunately.
They had it at the last one. All right. I think we're good. So wait. I think we're good, right, guys? We have this wine should be fine for. It doesn't need to be the best.
Yeah, I think that's perfect.
Yeah, it's a red.
I think that was the best of their
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be mad. So okay, is there a chef's hat that you saw? Not needed.
Nah.
I have an apron, so I'm good.
I'll do.
Okay. I don't think they have a chef's hat here. They're gonna have like a daikon hat or some silly thing.
Well, that sounds like a challenge to me. You want me to go look?
You go look.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh.
You pay for that. I'm gonna
Okay.
see if they got a chef's hat.
Ian's gonna try to find a chef's hat. Iいですか? どうも。
袋ご利用ですか?
あ、お願いします。All right. Perfect. We did it. A perfect collection of items that we needed to buy. Domo. Give me a second.
お支払い方法を選んでください。お支払い方法カードをご確認の上、IC カードの場合はカードを端末にセットしてください。よろしければレシートボタンを押してください。暗証番号を入力してください。お支払いが完了しました。お忘れ物はございませんか？
ありがとうございます。よいしょ。Okay. Let's see here. Done and dusted. We got all of the stuff that we needed, which is nice. And we're streamers. We play it fast and loose. As long as you get like the basics, you're fine. We're not out here trying to win any awards on the best mulled wine of Japan's top talent, you know? Uncle Ian is leaving. Isn't it sad, guys? We had such a good time with him. I don't want him to go. I really enjoyed Unc's walk and talk tour. But if you want more of Uncle Ian, you can go and book your own tour with him. You can talk to him for up to 3 to 5 hours. Have fun with the guy. Okay, now hold on, guys. It was Sag, but we had a very good day together. Super fun. I was too busy this morning to see a lot of that's okay. There will be a VOD once I can publish it, but right now it got like unpublished because of audio. Too many DMCA striked. So I have to wait to end the stream. Like when I get home tonight, I'll stop the stream and restart the computer probably, or maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow. And then after that, I'll be able to publish it. So sorry. Okay, so we got our shit sorted. We're waiting. Ian. I see Ian there. So I don't know if he found it or not. So we're just gonna wait for a minute and take a look at Groovy Nuts. No luck.
No chef's hat, unfortunately.
That's okay.
It was a fetching police uniform.
I think that would have been better. All right, so I got all of it booked up. All of those and more for $55.
Bargain.
That was cheaper than the oranges I could have bought.
True.
All right, so now we say goodbye to Ian.
You all right to get a cab?
I think I can manage. Okay. I think I'm okay.
Is this the first time you got a taxi sober?
No, I took one today this morning.
Yeah, I know.
I was. Is that why I went to the wrong place? Yeah,
exactly.
So thank you very much, Uncle Ian, for all of your hosting duties today.
Pleasure.
You took us on a wonderful. I think my highlight was Carrot Top.
Carrot Top.
No, wait. I liked the murals that the kids wrote. I liked the Carrot Tower but the view was so good.
It's
and the sunset was amazing.
It was good. I'm glad I could prove you wrong and show you Mount Fuji from there.
So you guys can see more of Uncle Ian on TokyoWalks.com if you want to book your own tour.
That's why it's a pleasure.
Let's go to the aquarium here.
My only regret is that we didn't spend much attention to chat.
We did when we could. And I think that when you're out and about, especially in public, it's hard sometimes to dedicate a lot of attention to them.
Well, it was easier before. Why? 4 people watching it. And
Well,
it was
that
easier
too.
to keep track of. There's a lot of people now. But no, thank you everyone for watching.
But they really liked you though because they gave us a ton of support during that one moment that we pushed the clock over the.
Yeah.
We gained like 8 hours there, so they were very, very enthusiastic, and we thanked them and we showed them the best view in Tokyo.
The King Kong of Sangenjaya.
The King Kong of Sangenjaya.
Yeah. Nice.
So okay, I just got to get in a taxi.
Do you know what direction you're heading in?
I have no idea.
I guess they all.
We'll figure it out. So
if I was getting a taxi from around here, I'd walk up here a little bit.
Okay, so let's. Well, we can still go to transit now. So, see you, buddy.
See ya. Bye.
Everyone, say goodbye to Ian. He's a great guy.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna get the mic from Ian. Don't forget, I'm not stupid, guys. All right, take care. Okay, you might be live over there, Gary.
I am. I'm admitting to like my chat and your chat now. I guess that I have a really big problem with not being able to pay bills on time because I never remember anything. That's why my electricity got cut.
And then I go to this.
But you win some and lose some,
broke.
right? Right, chat. I don't know if I'm actually live here, but I'm assuming I am.
Open this thing, right? Maybe I can.
Skirting the edge means you paid 2 months late. No, I was 3 months late. I didn't pay for 3 months worth of bills, so.
Yeah, up there. You should see
Yay! But now that everything is automatic, I don't want to think about it.
I think you just.
That's why everything either has to be automatic or they have to physically send me like an SNS or like an email or something, going like, "Hey, bills due," and I'll be like, bills due. But I have to remember like every first of the month or every last of the month. Fuck that shit. Or I have to have like bills, like paper bills. So in Japan, when it comes to like health insurance and like you have to pay for like the ward to live in, like there's a city. So it's not just like electricity and gas and all that stuff. You have to pay for health insurance, obviously, and also a city fees to live in your ward.
Okay.
Every ward costs a different amount of money. Something like that.
Okay, now I can just go say hi.
So usually those ones, health insurance and the city payment comes in one big chunk. They give you like 6 months worth, sometimes even a whole year's worth. If the payment is not too much,
I brought a bunch
will
of
literally
drinks
just
for you
pay
too.
like the whole
I got
year
you some
off or like
Ibisu.
whole 6 months off or something like that. So I don't have to think about it ever again. Or else I have to literally like hang it in front of my desktop and then go like,
help yourself, whatever.
December 31st. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay this.
Yo, I heard you're not paying
31st.
bills.
No.
Because my appearance fee is very high.
Can I pay you in ribs and exposure?
Exposure? Wow, this is what we're doing now? We're doing exposure?
It goes both ways, Pierre.
Wow.
It goes both ways.
Ribs and so you're going to get me fat and you're going to make me, you're going to shout me out. Jeez.
You're like, give me my exposure and get out.
I got you a chocolate orange. Well, actually,
is this the
I don't want to give this to you after you. Yes, I do.
Is this the Terry chocolate orange?
It's a Terry's chocolate orange.
Chocolate orange.
It's in the Christmas spirit.
Thank you.
Mr. Ian said that, Pete, look at chat. What did is that like to just look at, there's something wrong?
Look at chat?
No, I think they were just telling me to look at chat. Okay.
Oh, they just want to hear it.
Okay, I thought that was. Well, I don't even. Oh, hey guys, welcome. Thank you. First of all, thank you for letting me be here. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no,
I
of
really
course.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
I had to cancel on Giri originally because we were supposed to meet on the 23rd before. It was like Christmas Eve or something.
I can't remember.
And then I got violently ill, and so you were kind enough to let me. Pete,
can I see what your
Sure.
feed is looking at? I know where to place myself, so I'm most beautiful. I got this, but I have to be able to like see what's going on.
Okay, there we go.
This is yours. That's mine.
Is it?
That's my POV.
You look great. Okay, so wait, maybe I have no camera on.
Oh.
Maybe. What? Wait. Wait. Hold on, wait.
Okay, we'll
Is that
get
me?
there.
Oh,
I don't know.
that's the It's the curtains.
But why is it looking at the curtains? I have to turn the camera around like this way now.
Oh.
Wait, I don't.
She's back. There
There's
she is.
stream lag. There's stream lag. Is it?
There, see? You're back. Now you can choose. Yeah, we're the bottom one, so you can fix it to look less grandma, however you do think. Well, no, oh wait,
No,
it's delayed. It's
the
delayed.
stream lag is like by like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Make sure
Classic
I'm center.
professional stream. Hey, you know what? You're gonna get the best show ever tonight.
Really?
Yeah, this is gonna be great. Don't listen to these haters.
I was telling chat that I'm gonna put you to work today because normally it's like because I'm the host, I'm like I gotta be like, you know, okay, here's like a tiny little thing that you're gonna do, but let me do most of the work, right?
Okay.
But obviously I'm the host, I have to be gracious. But this time the roles have reversed, okay? You're asking me, and I was like, hell yeah. So this time we're gonna be making 5 things.
5 things? It was like, let's make cookies and make wine, and his thing's already done.
Cookies?
5 cookies, maybe?
No.
Or like 5 things?
So depending on time.
Okay.
Let me just take the taxi back. It's okay.
Yeah, great, yeah.
We just missed last train.
That's part of the exposure.
Don't
So
worry.
they're paying-
You're on a subathon. You don't have to go home and end straight.
true, it's
You'll be
true.
okay. You'll be okay. So 18 hours straight. So obviously, judging by time and energy that you have left, I'm not sure how tired you are from traveling today, but we have the. You gotta pregame. I do have Red Bull in the home too. If you want some.
This will be good.
Okay. We have the glue wine. To be fair, the glue wine only takes about 5 minutes or
The
so.
what wine?
Glue wine.
Glue?
Mulled wine. Glue wine.
I've never heard it called that before.
It's like I speak German, but it's the German.
Oh, wow, that's so crazy. Glühwein? Okay.
My chat's full of German people.
Okay, so the Glühwein. Okay,
Yeah,
Glühwein.
It's just it's basically just the German word for mulled wine.
So we got that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's one.
Yeah. Okay. So, but that legit takes like 10 minutes. Spices in, fruits in, boil for 5 minutes. It's done, right?
So that's one of the 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's easy.
Yeah. And then we're gonna make, ideally, a ginger molasses cookie. A chewy ginger molasses cookie.
You added an adjective.
Okay.
And what's the next one?
And
Chewy, savory.
No, and then we're gonna be making a pistachio chocolate chip cookie.
So this is like a bouquet of cookies.
Yes, yeah. I wanted to make sure that Yuki has some to so you can bring home cookies and ribs. Okay. I'm thinking about your wife here. Hello.
I'm glad someone is.
Oh
I'm a terrible
my God.
husband. So thank
Oh
God.
my
Okay,
Lord.
so let's
Okay.
see.
Another round on repeat. You're going to need it. Jesus Christ, 5 things cooking with Jesus.
Yeah, I'm glad I reached the cap because now I can stay here for at least 26 hours. All right, so we've got a chewy molasses ginger cookie,
a pistachio cream chocolate chip cookie,
pistachio cream cheese chocolate cookie. What was the next one?
And an ube white chocolate cookie.
An ube white chocolate cookie.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 very different.
So there's some eggs involved.
Yes,
Okay.
eggs, butter. I feel like if the base of the cookie doesn't change too much. They're a little bit different, but generally the whole idea of the cookie is not too different.
And then we've got the ribs.
Oh, I didn't even count the ribs.
Okay, so there's one more. Okay, what was
Wait.
the 5th thing?
Yeah, I didn't count the ribs. If it's ribs, it's 6.
God.
But the Shadow's in charge of the ribs, so I'm not counting the ribs.
Okay.
He's doing all of that. And then the last thing was, I can't send you home with barbecue ribs if we don't make something that's like, ode to to your hometown in Kansas. So I was like, what? I did a little bit of Google research. Like, what's a quintessential side for Kansas barbecue?
I'm very curious what you're gonna say.
And because we already did potato salad last
We
time,
did.
mac and cheese last time.
Yes.
The barbecue sauce last time.
We did cornbread as well, I think.
Cornbread.
Yep.
So the only thing that we haven't tried yet that looked interesting was Kansas cheesy corn.
That is delicious. I haven't had cheesy corn in maybe 25 years.
So, if there's time, we'll probably.
Oh, we're making time. I don't care about this cookie shit for Yuki. I don't care about what Yuki's getting. We're getting some cheesy corn for me.
But holiday cookies is what the YouTube algorithm wants. They're like, holiday?
Hey man,
cookies?
YouTube algorithm.
Click it. They're like, Kansas cheesy corn? They're like, I don't know what that is.
The YouTube algorithm don't like us anyway. We're too cool for that shit. We don't have TikTok. Do you have TikTok?
I do, but TikTok is whatever.
I don't have no TikTok. I'm here for the vibes and I'm here for the cheesy corn. And I look, the content will rise to the top. The last video we did together, it did well, didn't it?
Yeah.
See, that shit's on lock.
That's
We've got
because
it.
you were buttering my pan like a.
Oh, I know what I was doing. And these cookies better watch out because I've been waiting for this moment. I love eating, so I feel like cooking is an extension of that.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of where I'm being put to work today. That's kind of a little upsetting.
This is a little upsetting. This is your stream. This is your stream.
No. This is a co-stream.
I am the guest.
No.
I am the co-worker here.
Absolutely not. This is this is a quintessential perfect example of a collaboration.
Exactly.
We are in this together.
Yeah. So we're gonna be doing half, 50-50.
I think that we should stick to the previous plan of like 75-25. And I think ask chat, everyone would agree. The stream was better when I was drinking and making observations. And then you had Reinho come in, and I feel like I'm better at just, like playing it off the cuff while you. Well, you
can still play off the cuff.
Okay,
Don't worry. You can still feel the vibes, but you're going to be feeling the vibes while you're rolling cookie dough balls out.
And Reinho's not coming tonight. Is this?
Can you imagine? She's like, ding dong.
Yes, I can. I absolutely can imagine.
This time, believe it or not, she actually gave me a several-month head start, going like, "Hey Gary, what are you doing for the summertime? Can I come?" Because legit, the girl came like 2 weeks before.
Okay.
So at least there's progress here.
No, see, the good news about OniGiri is that even if the cheesy corn is bad, I probably won't be able to remember because it's been so long. So she has like the ultimate excuse card because
I got the advantage.
Because she was a baby when I last ate this at the age of nearly in high school. So
yeah. Well, I am only 21, so
she wasn't alive yet. She was -4.
Negative. Let's negative like 50.
Negative 50. So it's great. So just a baby. So what else we got? So let me think. Today was good day. Got to walk around Tokyo.
Yeah.
With my good friend Ian. Yeah. We got to explore the unseen side of some of the back streets and back roads of Tokyo.
Oh, yeah?
Awesome experience.
Which parts of Tokyo?
It was like the whole Sangenjaya to Meguro green path.
Oh, I have never been to Sangenjaya, but I heard a lot of good things about it.
Well, we didn't really spend too much time in the parts of Sangenjaya that everyone would go to. Yeah. It was more nature focused through Tokyo. Very, 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 very good. And then this was one of the things that I was looking forward to the most. I messaged you and Oni Bro, and I said, "Hey guys, I would really like to run this back again. I'm doing this Subathon thing, and I had a lot of fun, and I think that you guys put on a great show. Could we do it again?" So even though I canceled because I got sick, they were the first people I messaged and the last people I'm meeting. So this is, to me, this was a highlight of not just the Subathon,
but of 2024.
But you didn't invite me to you and Paul and Mudon's karaoke. I heard.
What? When did I go to karaoke with Mudon?
I heard through the grapevines because I'm totally not stalking you or anything.
Okay, wait.
That you said that you're gonna take
Stop.
Take Paul
First of all, you're going like,
and
I will go with you.
You're taking Mudon to karaoke sometime.
Oh, tomorrow.
And then you didn't invite me. So
Wait,
like,
look,
I was
I
like,
haven't.
well,
Hey,
shit,
how do
I
you
guess,
know? Wait.
I guess I'm not gonna go to fucking karaoke.
I haven't even had a chance to offer invites yet. So here's what's happening. First of all this discussion is full of inaccuracies. There's like you only got the names. No,
I heard they were like, oh, it's gonna be great tomorrow. Paul's gonna be there.
Who are we talking
Mudon's
to?
gonna be
Is it
there.
these people?
Everyone's gonna be there. And I was
let
like,
me
well,
explain
I'm not
to you.
there.
You are. I hesitate to say this. That was the dumbest thing you've ever said. This is like not even the only thing you got right was the word Mudon and Paul.
So they are invited.
Okay. So what happened was on Boxing Day, which is a Commonwealth celebration after Christmas. I was out with Paul and we were doing Paul Ballard's British Boxing Day Bar Crawl Bonanza. Blowout.
That's a great name.
And we were going to as many British themed pubs as we could in like Shinjuku or something like that. And we went to 4 of them. And then we went to the Mario Bar, which I quite like as like a regular there. And near the end, after 8 beers had been drunk, I said, you know, on New Year's Eve, if the timer reaches that, we should bring you back out and we got to finally get you to do karaoke. And you know, Paul, he's like, oh, don't rock singing karaoke, I'm too shy, whatever. And I was like, okay, you should do it because you'd be great. And if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. But let's just think about it. And he was like, okay. That has not been decided yet, for one. Two is I'm meeting Mudon separately from that. At like a random bar that he found in the early evening. That's the entire story.
But chat said that they were like, oh my God,
there's your first mistake. You're listening to chat.
I was working for hours, okay?
What are you
and
doing?
the chat was like, oh my God, you're gonna have so much fun with karaoke with Paul and Mudon. And I was like,
I'm not even,
Paul and
like we're not even doing anything yet. Like I have
He's
to
lying.
talk.
He's
I
lying,
swear
isn't
to
he?
God.
He's lying, isn't he?
Let me. You know what? Let me look at my last message
chat.
to
He's
Mudon.
lying.
No, they know I'm.
He's lying. My chat probably doesn't know, but your chat would know he's lying.
My chat knows that I didn't plan it well. And they're like, this idiot he barely got to Ian's on time.
But honestly, though, I'm saying all this shit, but I have stream for myself, so I can't even.
You can't even join, you absolute censored word. It's bitch. That's what I was thinking. Oh my God. You can't even join anyway, which is tough because I was inside this cherry chocolate orange. And once you reach the core, there's an invitation and coordinates to our karaoke party.
Wait, but I can move things around.
No, you can move around now.
I can move things around, and then I can do my own in-transit, IRL stream. I will go from cooking to like, yo, guys, I gotta go to a party, and then
you can. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the details no matter where we end up.
And Chad, this is how you get yourself invited to shit.
This is such gaslighting I have never seen before. I just agreed to do karaoke with 3 people who have no idea we're doing karaoke. Like, nobody has agreed to this. It might just be me and you. And you're gonna
That'll be very funny and also very depressing.
You're gonna be like, "Where's Mudon? Where's Paul?" I'm like, I don't know.
It's just gonna be you singing Aladdin songs.
That's fine. I actually like that. So the last time I talked to Mudon was on Christmas Eve, which was the day the Subathon started, and we're talking about unrelated, like not karaoke things.
Yeah.
So. Now that you've completely gaslit me into all this crazy shit, and you listen to these people, which is nuts.
It goes both ways.
Unbelievable.
They gaslight me, one guy me, and then I gaslight you. I gotta blow off things somewhere.
I understand.
It's a circle of gaslighting.
Unhinged behavior. I cannot believe that.
It's just fun busting your balls, and then I'm just like, wait, I got invited.
So,
Yay.
just out of curiosity, I want to make sure
Talking about karaoke, didn't you go to karaoke with Moodon and didn't invite Pete with you?
You shut your ugly mouth, Chad. That never happened.
You did what?
Actually, wait. Was that yesterday?
That was
Saturday.
Saturday?
But to be fair, listen.
To be fair?
Take a deep breath, old man. Okay, to be fair,
That
it
might kill me.
was for Moodon's video. Okay, it was work related.
Am I not good enough for Moodon's video now? Is that what I'm being told?
He is the one that extends the invitation. He invited me and not you. And we did end up going to one karaoke bar where karaoke was free as long as we ordered drinks. So I kind of like dawdled there for like 45 minutes because we were like,
hey, Moodon, I'm busy tomorrow. Sorry, going to free karaoke bar. Lol, you probably don't know what it is. Sorry, okay, thanks, bye, happy New Year.
Don't worry, I had the coordinates to the bar.
Very good. So there's a lot of just this is ridiculous. Let me check
I
with
was
something
like,
really
my
quick.
mom is like from gaslighter to snitch in 30
God, you're ruining my nights. Like, I'm just so depressed right now. So give me a second. Oni, bro, is the shared thing working on your side?
You might need to...
Click it again, right?
You might need to reconnect it. I think it died.
I think I screwed up.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chad. I don't know what you're talking about. Me gaslight, me like forcing people to invite me into things, like me not like snitching on my friends and not telling them where I'm going. I'm not Reflex.
I think
I'm not Reflex.
Are we good now? Okay.
I'm a very well-adjusted woman.
Oh, I got it now. I got it. We got it. We're back. There we go. Now we can pretend now that we're back officially.
Yay!
We're just like, hey, we've been friends forever.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Yeah, we go way back, like 20 years. I was literally in the cradle, and
I'm
people
definitely
was like,
not.
"Yo, what's
no,
up?"
stop. No. That is not how I meet people. That is not the way I find friends. I do not go to cradles and say, quote, hey, what's up? That is actually, fuck, can we start over again? What are you doing? That's
Cancel the full
crazy.
stream and restart the call
I need to
stream.
restart and like just be on the right. I'm taking every...
I don't think you're drinking enough alcohol.
I think that I've had one sip and I wish I was far drunker just so I don't remember this.
Who needs alcohol or caffeine when you're streaming with me? I had a chocolate BB like an hour before stream, so I'm fucking wired.
I feel good. I just want to make sure that... Is it broken again?
I think so. I think they said share chat is broken. Windows blue screen.
Uh-oh. So maybe it's you.
Me? But yours looks... I can see your stream on
I think it's this weird back... I think I have to...
You guys are good. See? Pete's stream is good.
Let me try one more time, and I'm waiting for you to let me in, and I think that I think I got a fix for it this time. Or actually, just send it to me one last time, and I'm gonna waiting for host to let me in.
I sent it to you again.
Okay, give me a second. I think I can fix it this time.
I'm fixing Pete's camera. Just give me in 1 second.
I just won't be able... Okay, now this should work.
We tried to warn Pete, but he's still there. Maybe Pete's just secretly a masochist.
Apparently I am. I've learned a lot about myself today. I think it's merged now.
Is it?
I believe.
But maybe is it because of my stream elements thing?
It's me.
Okay, we're on again.
Okay, now it's back, right?
Wait, so what I see, Shadow, is Pete's stream, my YouTube stream, and my Twitch stream.
So what
It's
mine
merged
is?
now. Yay! Everyone get to know each other.
Yeah, so I figured it out. I can't use my phone here to check messages. That's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't need to. I can see it on the TV. No.
We have 10 bajillion phones.
I'm cool. I can see it on the screen.
You can
I can see it on this.
Okay.
So this makes it work. I just don't have the other. I must leave it on this
you're good.
weird thing. So okay.
It's like our children are getting to, like, we put them into like a play date kind of thing, and they're like, okay, children,
I don't want no more cradles, no more children references, no more. I don't want any more of your exposure. I don't want you to pay me for anything.
You don't want my exposure, but What about the ribs?
I'm excited for that. So, okay, before we start cooking cookies or baking cookies, I want to rip a pack.
Yes.
Of the Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon.
So this is exciting for me. I'm looking forward to this.
To be fair, it was actually really, really. Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted.
Hey, wonderful.
I forgot to turn the spin off again. Fuck me.
The what now?
I did this for
great.
charity.
What's this spin gonna be?
I did the thing for my Christmas charity.
Are we gonna rap for 3 minutes?
Oh no, emote. Oh.
Emotes speak.
Hey, you caught. I
have to.
People dies of cringe. No,
I'm not. I don't even know half these. Like, watch this. XDD.
He's like, oh
no. Caught. I know. What's that little smiling one?
Oh no.
Why is he smiling?
He goes from smiling to not smiling.
I thought that was aware.
No, aware is a different one. Olge. You're so. You're so old.
There it is. There's aware.
Yeah, aware, and then there's oh no, and then you gotta max out your aura points, P. You're losing
my aura points.
It's not very Sigma of you right now.
What am I, a beta? Is that what I am?
Yeah.
Fine.
Right.
Okay.
Right now you're giving beta aura, not Sigma aura.
No,
everyone else in the chat it's people wink, and we're just sitting here like looking like.
I don't give a shit. I don't care. No. I will not bend down to this sort of reading emotes. Alpha behavior would dictate that I'm not gonna read Jorkin. This is like a NPC thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like just like. Introducing emotes into your speech, so you don't have to just be like Jorkin, Goonie, Gooning. It'll just be like, oh, that's so dies of cringe, chat. I can't believe that you would think that you can caught me, and definitely not cinema, and like all we can do is kick W up in here.
Okay, I got the example.
You're looking at me and
I
you're
understand.
doing XCD.
I'm gonna do my own thing. See, I know references. I'm gonna do my own thing. All right, so okay, let's see. I know exactly what I'm doing. I don't care about this thing. It wasn't 10 gifted to me, so I'm not gonna sit there and read all of your Glorpin Marts.
It's a shared chat. You have to share.
Too much brain rot. I agree, Alex. I agree.
I'll just move it here just for now, so it's not in the way.
Okay,
so,
and we can use this as the one of the official.
Oh yes.
Like. I can't. I can watch it on this. So yeah, this can be your pack cam.
Wait, but it's looking at your legs. Hold on. Not your legs, but like.
Yeah. This can be. Oh, you're right. You know what I just realized?
No, good.
Okay, I was about to say something. I could just hold the camera up. Like I could also do that.
I mean that would be cute. But.
All right, so this is the pack cam.
Yeah.
What's the chase prize? What are we looking for here? That's gonna make us.
I literally have no idea because I'm very new into Pokemon. The ideal deck that you would want is actually the shiny Eevee one, but I'm gonna assume because this is a Pikachu deck, you want the Pikachu Holo, I guess. But the cream of the crop right now that's all sold out everywhere is the shiny Eevee version of it.
Shiny Eevee.
Yeah, it's like it's called Testrol, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just like a shiny Eevee on the side. So this is the next best thing. To be fair though, it's really hard to get a whole box of it. So I actually just got like packs here to there. So it kind of ruins the odds a little bit. But there could still be a chance. I originally brought these for the charity, and then these were the leftover ones. Shadow did like open half of them.
Damn.
For our winter cleaning.
That's amazing.
The guy literally was like, yeah, we should clean. And I was like, oh, man. Like, one thing you should know, I fucking hate cleaning. Cleaning up like the kitchen, washing dishes, that's okay. But house cleaning,
it's not for
that
you.
Shit. I'm instantly want to like sleep. So then I'm like, oh man. So I like pull myself out of bed. We're doing the cleaning. And then I noticed in the garbage can that there's like ripped packs. And then I was like, well, I mean, I've opened packs before prior to cleaning. Maybe he's just like getting rid of some of the extra garbage that we accumulated, extra like useless cards. So I didn't think nothing of it, right?
Yeah.
And then he was like, oh, food's here. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll go get the food. I come back and he's literally like hand in my fanny pack where these cards were held. He was literally pulling one actively out of my fanny pack and opening it. And I was like, are this like not garbage? These are actually packs like from my fanny pack. He's like, no.
Actual
and then continues to like lock eyes with me and open it.
Oh my God. Okay.
And then he go like, no, okay. And then he just throws it into the car.
Damn, I respect that. So, okay. That's okay. Chase Prize EV, hologram, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a Diglett. I'm looking for a Gengar.
Any kind or
any
shiny?
Diglett. Any Diglett, any Gengar.
Do you like
and
Gengar
Metapod. Gengar, I'm going to give to Rob. He's a big
Rob likes Gengar?
He loves Gengar.
But I like Gengar too.
But Rob is my well. We're gonna give Gengar to Rob because he is Santa and gave so much to everyone else that we should give back to Santa. And then we also like you, so we're gonna give you Mr. Mime, or like Badiado, or maybe we'll give you some other kind of fun, or like
I like Gengar
Machamp. But I think that Rob deserves Gengar, and then I deserve Diglett and Metapod.
What do you like, Diglett and Metapod?
Why? Metapod, I just thought like Diglett is the coolest. He's my favorite Pokemon by far. And when I was like in high school and you were in the cradle or whatever, I went to Burger King and I got like I won some prize right when Pokemon had come out. And I got an enormous Gen 1 Pokemon poster. And it was like framed and everything. And they were like, congratulations. And I got all of the Pokemon were listed on the on this thing, like the
150.
And I was like, wow, that's my favorite. This little Diglett dude, that's my guy. And so I chose that. I'd never played the game for like 20 more years though. But Metapod's cool. Diglett's cool. I don't give a shit about the rest. I like Machamp. All right, there we go.
He sees the one with 3 dicks coming out, and he's like, yeah.
Yeah, what's his name? Doug
my
Trio.
boy.
Doug Trio. It's fired up.
The one big dick and then the 3 little dicks.
It's not a dick. It's so stupid. Why is your mind in the gutter?
Every time, I remember when I was a kid, everyone was like, what's under there, Gary? What do you think is under there? Like, all the boys would be like, what do you think is under the 3 dicklets? And I'm like,
it's
Earth. I'm watching Sailor Moon, man. I don't fucking care about your Digletts. But all the boys back in school would be like, you have to teach me how to open these packs. I always struggle.
No way.
To open them nicely so they don't, you don't ruin the pH value or whatever it's called.
I think that's like for testing water in a pool, but okay.
What's that? It's not pH.
I think right here there's a thing.
Oh.
See? There's like a little.
Oh.
We're not testing for chlorine though. But
what is the thing? What is it? The pH?
Yeah, sure.
PS. Is it pH or PSA? What is it?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Here, I'll open the packs kind of for you, and then you can.
No, we should pull it together.
Okay, so here's our shiny Pokemon pack number 1.
I'm totally ruining the corner of this one.
Okay, mine was good. And these are Japanese ones too. So
bought them at the Family Mart.
Wait, which way do we? Oh, we go this way.
Yeah. Yeah. So your chat can see the right way up, so they can look at it from the right way up. So we have to do 3, right?
We do. 1, 2. You move these to the bottom.
Everyone does the 3, I think.
Everyone does the.
Yeah.
Okay.
So everyone opens their pack. When I watch people open packs, they take it out and then they do the first 3, put it underneath, and then they flip it over.
I flip it over now?
I guess so. 1, 2, 3. And then we go in order. So these are supposed to be like
these are the crappy base cards.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Oh wait, who's this? This is the one with wheels. You can ride him.
Whoa.
You can ride him in one of the Pokemon games. I forget his name, but it's the wheelie guy.
I'm not looking at Gengar or Doug Trio here, but I got Kono Yozaru.
Oh, I thought that was a Gengar for a second. I thought it was a Snorlax for a second. What is this? It's a purple Eevee, okay.
I got a computer disc. That seems terrible.
Okay. Oh, I got a
this guy's great. Yeah.
Togepi. Oh, that's the last one.
Togepi. We have a little emote of me coming out of an egg for when we do that. Togepi.
Wait, so Togepi.
Yeah, we add that's a good one.
Oh, and that's so funny.
Tama, okay.
No shinies.
This is garbage.
Gaiden.
Man.
No shinies. Next
That's
one.
bad. I got a CD in mine. I got the Rob CD. Look at that. It's just, that's it. Okay, so
Who uses
one
CDs
pack down.
nowadays anyways?
One pack done and dusted. I'm hoping for something. We're never gonna start cooking. Oh wait, I gotta do this. What's this trick
We're
again?
gonna leave at 2 a.m., bro. I hope Yuki would find the cookies worth it.
She's gonna be very happy not to
she'll
have to
be
deal
like,
with me
you fucking
tonight.
stayed up until 2 a.m. for this?
She's gonna be
For this
happy.
crap?
All right, so now I flip it, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Wait!
Oh, I'm good. I got it. Ripped the big one. Huge pull. All right, let's go with the Diglett.
Can I see the art?
Yeah, that's big time.
I like the Japanese name. It's so hard to pronounce. Diguda.
Diguda.
Diguda. Diguda.
That's huge.
Look at his little nose. He's so cute.
See, now you like Diglett. Great. So before you were hating on him, calling him a dick in the ground. Now you're so...
It's a cute dick in the ground.
It
Look,
is.
he even
He's the
has like
best.
little sprouts coming out of his head.
Got the good. That's a big pull. It's worth probably nothing, but that's okay.
Oh, it's the evolution of a Togepi. Can I see? Sorry. It's the next thing after a Togepi. Togetree.
What if I had Gengar
Togepi
and
is nuts.
Diglett in the same...
That
Oh, that was a pretty card.
Togekiss. Togekiss. Togekiss.
I got a piece of trash, but the next one is... Okay.
A magnetic thing.
boring guy. Okay.
This is literally just like two fucking boomers going like, yeah, I play Pokemon.
I never claimed I played. I never claimed.
We're on the trend. Yeah, this is so good.
I was very upfront with my lack of knowledge.
Oh god, we're just like, yo, that's good, right? We have no idea what's happening. If my camera is borked, just go on Pete's stream and look at the Pete's angle.
We're almost done doing this.
I got this little butterfly thing, and then I don't know who this guy is. Who is this guy? A sand shrew type looking thing, and
The
Pikachu.
big pull.
Not Pikachu.
Okay, we got crappy magnets. Jebedo.
I don't know what that is.
We got purple useless thing and...
Oh, it just went back.
That was the big and. I guess it was the gorilla.
Guys,
Okay.
is this worth like 1 million yen?
Which one?
The Togekiss?
No.
Say no. Chat needs to look. Like we don't know these things, P. We don't know. Like chat, can you take a look? Tell me if it's worth like 1 million yen.
It's gonna cost you more to throw it away.
No, it's not. One cent? No, 10. It's hollow though. It has to be worth something. Like a whole 500 yen maybe? At least? The card puts you in debt.
I'm keeping my Doug.
Yes.
And then here, wait, which one do you want? There's 3. Choose the lucky pack. Don't screw it up.
I will go with this
Left,
one.
I'm a idiot, so I'll go middle.
Okay, let's see.
My feet fell asleep because I'm old.
Oh, you can't sit on your knees for too long.
Well, I mean, that was a good 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
I thought the whole practice with the Japanese is to be able to sit there for like hours. Like it's like a test of like elegance or something like that.
I'm pretty elegant, but I'm not that elegant. So okay.
Oh, I got a little sloth guy. I didn't know there was a sloth.
He looks cool at least.
All right, I got. I got full.
Did you get Gengar?
Art. No, but it's a full art of something. An elephant. Gomazol.
Gomazol?
Sesame elephant. Is this worth 10 million yen?
No.
Is this worth 10 million yen? I'm not asking you, Pete. I'm asking
It's at least 1 million yen.
Wait, really?
No. I mean, I'm just being happy for you.
Is this worth 10 million yen? It's a fanning.
How much is one pack?
165
Not
yen.
bad. Okay.
Yeah, maybe a bit more after taxes, but it's worth 20 million, 3 million. No, guys, you're dropping my chain right now. Actually, 3 million. It's $2 to $3. I'll take that. That paid for the pack.
It
already.
paid for the pack.
And it's a beautiful looking card.
It's a holo too. Okay.
All right, we got boring thing creature 1.
It's a cat toy.
I got like a cleaning tool. I'll give this one to Yuki. She might like that. Oh!
Wait, and they're blonde.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're picking up all of your favorite ones.
Oh, baby. I'm good. I got a harem of Doug trios.
They're all blonde.
I love it.
They look so fashionable. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one aside. That not a Gengar, some thingy, some boar thing, and some seal thing. Oh, and some crab thing. Okay.
Crab thing, seal thing, Doug trios going to me. And I got like an onigiri.
Hey, oh yeah, you're right. Hey. That is an onigiri. Sunapa.
Pete, we can't see you on your own stream. You see my hands. You see the cards. This is about the content.
You have to open both tabs. What are you, a noob to
I'm
Twitch
showing you the cool. I'm showing you the cool stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so it's the last pack.
One. We can
Get
share.
it done.
We can share.
No. This is all you. I didn't spend. I got 3 cards.
One each.
No. Go for it. I got my 3. I got my Doug trio. I got my cleaning tool, and I got.
What if there's a Metapod though?
That's yours. I'll trade you a other card. All right, last pack.
Oh, it's a Hitmoon Chan, Hitmoon Lee, Hitmoon.
Oh, he's cool.
No, it's just monkey.
Oh, that's Connor, right?
Yeah.
Connor card?
But I thought in English this was a Hitmonchan or Hitmonchan.
Oh no, that's not Hitmon. That's Monkey.
Oh, that's
Mankey.
just called Mankey?
Yep.
Oh, Monkey. One hiragana away from something inappropriate.
That's true.
What's
That
this
is
one?
true.
I can't see. Oh, it's a little rat.
Little rat.
You pull the
So wait,
next
you got Mouse and Connor?
Oh my God, you're right. Wait, you pull the next one.
So all right. Okay. So here you go. Bang.
What is that? Oh, some green slug thing. Yucky. And then Lopez, thank you for the 21. And then what is this? It's a thingy. Okay, last one. It's another monkey.
Another monkey. Okay, so we got
2 monkeys.
All right, that was the cards. Let me grab this thing really quick.
Wow, that's so.
Did you guys enjoy that? That was our card rips.
I'm happy with this one.
She's
hollow
happy with it.
thingy.
I don't know about that.
It's cute though. It's a full art. You're just jealous that I paid less for more art.
But I didn't pay at all.
Wait, you're right.
I got all
Wait a
of
minute.
this
That'll be 400 yen. Thank you.
No. I'm gonna pay you an exposure and Terry's chocolate orange.
Deal. Here's
I got the good
chat.
stuff.
Pete's chat can look first, and then my chat can. Well, they're gonna have to zoom in a little bit, but my chat can look second. That's not too bad. They're definitely you're just gaslighting me right now, guys. But definitely,
No, I got it. I can fix it.
Each of these, like 10 million yen.
Maybe
10 million
would
yen.
be.
You're just
That'll-
being selfish.
I got
I mean,
the cord here.
jealous.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you so much.
It's shiny. Yeah.
This is a
can you
big
see?
anchor?
My chat, you can see, right?
Hey, while I'm here, can you charge that for me?
Yeah, Pete's chat is quite delayed for me. Stop
Thank you so
moving
much.
them. I'm literally.
Okay.
Your chat's very demanding.
My chat's cool. They're chilling.
I was like, hey guys, look, I'm trying to like make sure that both chats are getting service, and then your chat was like, stop moving them, and I was like,
They're just older. We don't see things fast. We need time to like. Here, I'm gonna get all caked up. Chat. There you go.
oh, there it is.
That was free.
And then you get a second one. You're gonna have to come back. This is gonna be the red tube material now.
Okay. I'll be careful when I go back though. I don't want to do anything wrong there.
Oh my god.
Just sitting down carefully.
I like how you're doing that on my stream, but your stream can't see that coincidentally.
They see it all the time, so it's okay. So.
All right. Is it? Oh no, I was gonna say is it cookie time, but it's Terry's orange time.
You can do whatever you want. You got it. So, man, you have such a great setup. It's so cool.
I like how your chat can just see the ugliness that's going on over there.
The BTS. This is what real production looks like. We're doing full on cooking stuff here. We can't. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Every time people come here for the first time, they're like, "Whoa, you live in this?" And I was like, "Well."
I would say hell yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's actually insane. I feel like you've added 75 new things since I was here just...
Probably. And like 100 more wires, if you could.
Oh my God. All right, so this is fun. I'm liking this very much. We've got to do Terry's chocolate. You don't have to eat that now. That was like for you in the future if you wanted it.
Oh no, I'm eating it now.
Okay.
I love Terry's orange. Can I smack it now? Okay. Chat, do you know what this is? For those who don't know, sorry, Pete's stream, I'm going to be a little bit extra slower.
Oh, I can sit back and
This
just
is
relax.
a Terry's chocolate orange. So what you do is basically you just want to grab the orange and then you want to hold it in your hand and you want to like smack it down, okay? So you take this orange, you hold it in your hand, and then you whack it.
This is true.
On the table. Okay? Are we all good? Are we all good? Okay. All right. Okay. Terry's chocolate, and then it's supposed to like split into like pieces, like actual like segments of oranges or something like that, and you're supposed to like share it with friends. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna break my kotatsu.
How long are you gonna? You know, it's not like a feat of strength. Okay. Okay.
I thought I was like the stronger the better.
Is it? Okay.
We're old, not stupid.
So you're just gonna do what you got to do, but don't damage this nice kotatsu, unless Oni Bro is gonna buy a new one with, because Paul told him it was a good one.
Paul's gonna be like, check out that new Sandy art kotatsu that can like stream from it.
This one has a camera. It's crazy. So all right.
It has a built-in battery charger. He'll.
Is it?
Oh, I
You broke my new camera?
That's a phone. Wait, is that your new phone?
That's brand new.
That's a new phone?
Yes,
Oh,
you
shit.
broke my new phone? This was $2,000?
My hands were up here, chat. My hands were up here. I didn't.
She's crushing.
All I did was smack an orange. My hands were up here.
Oh my God, what are you doing, you psycho?
I didn't do it. I didn't do anything.
This is the most expensive stream. You're doing it again. You're gonna break it. What are you doing?
Oh, I feel it. I feel it moving.
Okay.
Oh, I feel the segments moving. I think we got it. Don't worry. Your chat can handle a little bit of a beat up, right?
Oh my God. Okay.
I can handle it. I saw your chat yesterday. Okay, everybody all of a sudden went from like old to like booming. Okay.
Oh, that was because we were playing that cool game.
Yeah, what is it called?
5
Love
Hearts
Island?
Under One Roof.
Yeah. Did you like that game?
I loved it. That was the first time I've ever played like a dating game.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, you made so much because when I started lurking, you already finished the story. It looked like, and you were just going back.
Yeah, we finished the one that was like the girl who just played me like a fiddle. I'm so weak and so pathetic. Then we did the tough one, who was like, you know.
Wait, is tough one Grant?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
She's a wild one. And then we got the sausage. Well, okay, so you know what I mean. We got the sausage ending.
That sausage man killed me. Okay?
It was great.
I don't know what, like, Gran was fine, but like, great, but the sausage man, play that game too.
This killed me today. So on the way here, I went to Don Quixote to get the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Then I was going to jump in a taxi to come here.
Yeah.
And I stopped by the Family Mart.
You saw the sausage?
No, I was gonna buy one.
Yeah.
And I was gonna just take it out of my pocket and hand it to you and just do the whole thing. They were sold out. So I went to another Family Mart.
Yeah.
And I was like, I just want to find this sausage. So
Yeah.
I go, oi, giri. Sausage style there.
It was. You should have done that to Oni Bro. Then people.
I would have done it to everybody, but they were sold out.
He
all
literally
3
buys
places.
like 10 sausages. He's like, hey.
I was so excited about it, and I'm crushed that it was sold out.
I love the sausage man. He's like, oh, you look down. You want a sausage? Oh, you didn't get picked for work?
Yeah.
You want a sausage?
You want to go to karaoke?
Where is he hiding that sausage? And it's not
in his
even,
pocket.
It's not a packed sausage. It is a skewered sausage on a stick that it's like just by itself. It's not packaged. There's no wrapping. He just pulls it out of nowhere, and he's like, oh, here, sausage. And then you just go in and
Based.
Eat the sausage.
So good. Or you can give him a kiss.
I saw that one too.
That's what you gotta do.
I remember lurking because I was cleaning, and then I looked over, and then I saw you kissing the guy, and I was like, whoa.
Give him a
What's
kiss.
happening here? And then I had to like break time. I gotta pause, and I have to like really focus on this.
Chad got they got way too into the gooning. They kept saying, stand up and show hands. Yeah,
Honestly, if I wanted to be
on.
Once you get to my
Ow.
it'll be really quick.
I think I need a.
There you go.
Let's see. I've never used these phones before.
There you go.
Oh wait, you take this control. I believe in you. You know
I like
what
how
I'm
you just
doing.
get toes. Just know that the camera is facing down, so just don't show like passwords and stuff.
Oh, I can. Here, can I
But
see
you're,
that?
you're good. You didn't show anything.
No, wait.
I'm just saying.
Hold on, wait. I can do something else.
Like you're just looking at toes.
Oh, okay, never
Shadow's
mind.
like togers.
Togers?
The shadow has togers.
What's togers?
Toes for fingers. I mean fingers for toes.
Fingers for toes.
Go look at his toes. Go like.
Oh,
down.
he does.
Yeah.
Those are for free. Chap's lucky. Togers.
He got the good big old togers.
That's great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How's the Terry's chocolate orange?
Good. I already have my second slice.
Okay, I think this is.
No, chat can see. Your chat can see how messy this room
No, I
is.
switched it. Look, it's just delayed. Yeah, sorry. Okay, and then I just.
Sweet.
It's not messy. It's like this is like being at NHK. You know what you guys have got going on here is so impressive.
It only looks clean from one specific angle, and after that, it's just a complete shit show.
That's most people's lives. Honestly, that's just most people. We keep it all together on the surface, but in the reality, we're barely keeping it. You know, it's just like it's a house of cards.
There's heaps of stuff in there.
Oh,
yeah, I have my Switch there. I have my Steam Deck.
Can you plug
there.
that into the bottom of the phone? The bottom of the
Oh dear.
the
Okay,
USB.
Chad, I'm gonna be swiveling your neck around.
Not that one. No. At the bottom of the little extender thing, to the way your hands are, the little USB-C thing that's sticking out, yellow button beneath it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there you go. Okay, there we go. Oh boy.
I was like, which one of these holes do I put it in? There's
Yeah,
so many
those nope. Just right in there.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. So then
Now I'm gonna fix your neck. I'm a chiropractor. You'll be fine. I'm a chiropractor.
let's see if it works. POV, she's snapping our neck. Okay, there you go. You crushed.
Here, you want me to break your back too?
Oh no, my back! I think that camera's gonna be broken by the time this stream's done. You've already effed it like 3 times.
It can't even handle a little bit of manhandling.
No, it's an older, we have to be careful with it.
Yeah. Do you take this for IRL stream too?
It's
Like
the
I
new
said?
IRL camera, yeah.
Yeah. See?
We're doing,
Almost
instead
okay.
of the Sony Action Cam, this is the new thing.
Mm.
And I like
this
it.
one?
Yeah.
Later?
It's just, I haven't optimized it yet, but I think it has better low light settings. It's got a much more greater range of color, depth.
Has anyone kicked you out because you were holding a
Yes,
phone
several
on
people.
a tripod?
Well, I don't usually do this.
Yeah.
I usually have it connected to my shoulder.
And you still get kicked out?
Yes.
I really thought, it sounds bad, but because obviously I see Rob streaming all the time, I thought it was like a white man's privilege kind of thing where they don't get kicked out. Because I always get kicked out, and Rob never gets it. And I was like, I'm sure you'll be fine. So that's why I was curious.
The action cam is a bit more.
But it's white, and it just sticks out like a fucking carrot on his like shoulder.
This is huge, and also this has the viewfinder on the screen the entire time, right?
Oh, they can see it.
Yeah, you know, and also, you know, Rob moves so slow that it's like people can't see, like they don't perceive him moving through the space at his waddle.
I'm not gonna lie. When I lurk in his streams and he's like walking, I'm just like.
No,
Faster! Where is your sense of haste? He's just like, yeah, guys, the store's gonna close soon. I gotta look for earphones, and he's like.
The Rob waddle's my favorite because...
And the camera like shakes, and I'm just like, move it, man, move.
No, see, I disagree with Giri because I always watch him and he's like, yeah, mate, today, looking over, it is, look at this, sausage on a stick. And then I got accustomed to his pace until I meet him in real life and I'm just walking normally. Yeah. And he's still like 8 meters behind me. And I'm like, we're not streaming. What's going on over here? He was like, what's the rush? We're all going to get there. All right.
That'll fucking kill me.
And then,
I walk very fast. I'll go crazy.
And he goes like, thank you. And I'm like, damn, dude, you just going nice and...
Yeah, I will fucking yank my hair out. I will go nuts.
I am a proponent of the Rob speed. I like the Rob waddle.
No, the shadow walks like that, and he knows I hate it. So even online, offline. Actually, offline, he's online, sorry. He's less of a nuisance because I just ignore him and I just go like straight ahead, right? Because I'm just like, I'm streaming. This is what we're going to do. IRL, I'm like, hello? And he's like you said, 8 feet behind, right? And then I'm just like, hurry up. And he was like, what's the rush? And I was like, we gotta catch the train, we're gonna do this. And he's like, don't worry, the train comes in another 5 minutes. And I'm like, if you miss this train, sure, it comes in 5 minutes, but the train that we're connecting to now misses that one. And what if we have to go to one that only comes every 15 minutes? And now we have to go to every 15 minutes. And then we have to find this place. And he was like, don't worry. And I was like,
and then in the background, it's just the shadow going. He's just one chill guy. He's just chilling.
He drives me fucking crazy.
We're just chilling. We're just chilling in the back, going like this.
He drives me crazy.
We're just chilling. Just one chill guy.
Don't blah 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 me, Chad. Okay, you're just saying that.
Oh, I'll read that one out. I like that. I mean, blah blah blah. I'm gonna read the emotes now. Blah blah.
That
blah,
one
blah.
technically is called blabbering.
Oh, is it really?
Blabbering.
Blabbering.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my back did hurt.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Dude, I've been doing Pilates now at home. Or Pilates. But anyways, I just do a little bit of like exercise at home now. Thank you for this up. Thank you. So before I start, I do a little bit of a warm up and I do like the arm swinging because I want to like fix my posture and everything every single time.
Really?
And it's like, and then I do my back. I do the thing that you did. So I do the thoracic spine. I do like the lumbar spine and the thoracic spine, right? You gotta like separate them every single time. It's like go. Single thing.
Have you tried doing Rajyo Taiso?
I have not. I know what it is, but
I do that. I've been doing that every morning with the chat.
I'm not awake in the morning. What time?
No, you can do it anytime. It's not. I don't watch a program. I mean, like when I wake up, I just I do like the Rajyo Taiso Daich.
Yeah.
It's not like I have to be there at a certain time.
Can you walk me through one? I need to like limber up for this. Like fucking.
I need to
500 cookies.
I need to hear
I'm
it.
ready.
So hold on a minute. I can't do it without hearing it.
Why do my pants keep getting fucking bitch? I'm gonna super glue your dumb ass.
Give me a second. If I hear it, I'll be good.
That's
not it. That's not it.
You don't do this?
Okay, wait.
Wait, do I have pit stains? No, I'm good. You got stretchy? You got this stretching? Actually, maybe so your chat's not just looking at her legs. There we go. That might be better.
Okay. Okay, ready? Oh, I thought. Okay, scoot. Okay, I'll go over here. Oh. So this one goes around the.
So it's literally your grandma and grandpa.
Oh, shit. Okay, now we switch, right? So, oh no, it's one more round of this. And you gotta lift on your heels too, right? Here, I'll turn it towards you.
I'm terrible at mimicking. This is literally grandma and grandpa just like, what the fuck is happening?
Okay, wait, now here's the new one. Ready?
Oh, hell no. Oh! No! Oh, have mercy.
Okay, next one. Ready?
Oh, I almost died. Okay. Oh, that back one hurt.
This is a good one for you, right here.
My spine just cracked. Oh.
All right, this next one's good for us. Ready?
So awful.
You go touch
hell
all
no.
the way down.
Yeah.
And then you go all the way back.
Oh my god.
Now this one's gonna help you out a lot, right?
Back up.
Left,
Oh,
right.
this is gonna crack
left,
for sure.
And then you throw the hands up.
Eh? Oh.
And now we go this way.
This is a new one. Oh!
See that popped? It popped for me.
Oh, my shoulder just popped. I like how we're doing completely different things.
Mine's right.
Because I can't copy.
This one gets the hamstrings.
This is like, I'm JoJo.
I'm doing this every day.
Dilda. This is...
Okay, this one's... I skipped this one because my shirt is too... It'll just show my tum-tum.
Oh, it's okay. Just let the tum-tum... Oh.
No, I have to...
Free.
Okay, wait. But here comes my other favorite one. Ready?
Oh. Are you jumping? Oh, hell no. Okay. Is this a cooking?
No, but this gets us ready. And then...
I'm all too
we're done.
ready.
Go, look, shit, hach, ich, ni, san, shi, go, look, shit, shach. Finally done.
Well, that was a great stream. Thanks for coming.
Okay, that was fun. Bye, guys. That was fun. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll see
Enjoy
you next
your
time. I'll
oranges.
see you next time.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was Radio Taiso.
Because I'm fucking sore now.
No, you're not sore. You're the opposite of sore now.
So the back. The back one.
Yeah, I gotta join again. Okay, sing one more time.
The back one was a killer.
I had to watch the video.
久しぶりにラジオ体操見た。楽しかったけど、でもちょっと痛いね。ちょっと痛い。腰が無理。
Send again, onegai. Checking this.
腰が無理。
ちょっと待って。
I need a stretching rack. I'm like.
ありませんです。
I'm like heavy breathing right now.
See, that's why that's good. You do that before Pilates, you're gonna be in great shape.
Did you find that on Google?
Radio Taiso?
Yeah.
No, I've been doing it since I was a teacher for 10 years. But I just found that version of it, yeah.
Is every version the same?
No, that was like some guys in a shipping plant in Brazil or something. But it's the voice that you could hear is the same since 1953. Where you know it's the right one when you hear the guy go, Radio Taiso Daichi. And then he goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one.
I think I actually will. That actually felt amazing.
It feels great.
So like.
I think I'm back. Hold on a minute.
I'm so limber now.
Let's see if we're back.
Oh, Alex, thank you for the 7 months.
Hey, Tokyo Portfolio, the big guy. How you doing, Alex? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Are we back, boys? Are we back? We're back.
Yay. Okay. How about we
get started?
Now that we're chocolate up.
Yep.
Pokemon up.
Yep.
Radio Taiso up.
I feel great.
We're gonna start now. Commences the marathon of cooking. We'll be here forever.
Okay. Can you hand me that phone?
Mine is just a switch, but we can
Okay.
we can switch over for yours.
I'll set this up to the. You know what? Let me just do this.
I'll see you guys in the kitchen chat, or my chat anyways. There it is.
No, we got both chatters.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
You can give your chat a tour if you'd like.
I can show you guys the highs and lows of this here studio.
I cleaned up, air quotes.
So,
I cleaned up.
First of all, this is okay. Let's just start over here.
I'm gonna wear my slip ears because the floor is cold.
This is the coolest shit on the planet. That's the back of a TV, actually. So, like, look at this. Okay,
guys, you've never seen this before. The back of a TV. Whoa.
Look at this
crazy.
POV of production work. This is so damn cool. Thank you for the sub, somebody.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, somebody,
Finish
I'm
it.
muted. Maybe.
Eh?
Could be.
I also want to bring this over here. Right here. Bring my little speakers.
Okay, we back? Can we?
So many wires.
Audio gone. Oh, Giri stream is muted. Okay.
Oh, that's because my mic is. I think we're good now. Wait, then do I still need this shadow? The lav mic?
You don't need that one anymore.
Okay.
Well, you guys keep it on. Keep it on.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So we've got.
You guys go back and forth.
Look at all these.
It looks
cameras.
so ugly.
this.
Ugh. From his
Got one
camera,
up
it looks so
there.
ugly.
You've got Giri over there. And then you go behind the scenes. You've got blenders, you've got pots,
show
you've
them.
got
Show them.
pans. What the hell is all this?
This is packaging that I bought from Daiso. I'm gonna ask you to bring it back to Yuki.
Okay.
Because we're packing it with cookies,
Okay.
ideally.
That's sweet.
And then I just have like big
Oh my
more stuff.
God! Look at all
More
these.
stuff.
You were making fun of
More
Oni
stuff.
of buying all these cameras. You have an addiction too.
But I stream. I make money with these.
He's using these
things.
cameras to. Oh, you're right. Make money.
You
okay.
know, I
So we've
make.
got
This is nothing special, but I make money with it.
Look at these little.
okay?
Oh wait, I was looking at the dolls. Sorry, or the. Okay, we got these guys right here.
My HoloLive
Pans.
doll collection.
HoloLive doll collection.
Got like 2.
You have like 15 air fry, or those are for yakiniku and
Yeah.
things. And look at this. This is the real star
I
right there.
cleaned the
Look
brown
at that.
stain that Twinny was talking about.
Look
Okay,
at
no
this,
more brown
see?
stains.
This would be the most prized
Yes.
possession of anybody.
Yes. I wonder how it got here.
Whoever got
I
that
wonder
gift
why.
is really cool.
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, forever in the back, just making sure that everyone can see it.
It was me. I did that. That's right. Good present. That was a Christmas present from last year.
Yeah, it's been a year.
That was a Christmas present, wasn't it?
Yeah. We've been friends for more than a year then. Oh my God.
It's not the way I would have phrased it, but yes. Okay, yeah. Yes. Happy
it was
holidays.
a long time. The time passed so quickly, is what I was trying to say.
All right, so a whole year and then some, actually.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, I suppose. Now, I got to figure out, where do I put this guy to? Where would be, I think maybe right
there or there.
There, okay.
Chat wants to see my fridge. Chat,
Where
my
is your fridge?
Here.
Oh.
I cleaned my fridge. I cleaned my fridge, chat. Okay.
Is this true?
Yeah. No. Cause so my friend Twinny.
Wait, can I check something?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do this because it's from my favorite movie. Okay.
I can't
ready?
quite see the angle, but hopefully it's good.
I'm gonna take a look. Ready? Oh my God.
It's not bad. You're just saying that.
Look at all this junk food. You actually eat this? This is
Wait.
great. That's from Ghostbusters. I've been wanting to do that on camera for 35 years.
That's not mine.
It doesn't matter whose it is. It was just a joke. Wait, whose is it?
The thing that you pulled out, that's not mine.
Cheese wieners?
Oh, that is mine.
I'm not the sausage guy. I didn't bring like sausages from the
I
gag.
wasn't sure what that was, and I was like, I don't think I brought that. I thought you planted that in there, and then I was like, wait, never mind. That
Oh my
was
God,
mine.
I didn't plant. Anyway, all right, now I can take the thing back.
Okay.
I can show you guys I got to do my Ghostbusters quote.
So I just want to say that there was like a brown stain here because a vanilla thingy leaked.
Okay.
And then my friend Twinny, who doesn't live very far from me, gives me so much. She's so like butthurt and up my ass about how the stain is there for like, 6 months. But I finally cleaned it
You
yesterday.
cleaned it. It
so
looks
clean.
great.
Clean?
I'm gonna be honest,
Smells
kind of
like pickles.
stinky. That's what it was. It was the pickles.
It's the daikon pickle.
Okay, the daikon
like, kimchi
pickles
from a
and
while
that was
ago.
kimchi. That's the smell.
Yeah. It smells
you
like
got
an
some
Asian fridge.
ebisu. You've got some kalpas, some mustard, lots of chocolate. This is a big fridge.
This will be for our cookies later. the different
Okay,
chocolates.
nice. There's the fridge.
Not too bad,
and
I
then
think.
it's not a caca stain. Okay, guys, it's not a poop stain. All right, so now all I
Who
gotta
said
do.
caca? It's not caca. It's vanilla. Why would there be a shit stain in my fridge, chat?
I think over there would be best.
Why would
right?
there be a shit stain?
I'm gonna leave the camera work to you.
Can Shadow donate Gary's fridge to science? No, there's nothing in there.
So okay.
There's nothing in there. I'm gonna refill my hot water.
Oh, I gotta get my apron. I'll still talk for a minute. Welcome to the Premier Kitchen. Today we have quite the show for you. I have carefully designed a cooking menu and spent most of my week preparing for this very moment. I am joined by my sous chef, since I'm the one leading the charge today.
Yes.
This is sous chef Giri.
Yes.
Today, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is simple.
Okay.
A Christmas, post-Christmas celebration.
New Year's.
A New Year's. That's probably better. Thank you, sous chef.
Yeah,
so we're going to have an extraordinary amount of challenges ahead of us. 4 different cookie types. 3. Plus, I'm just getting. Yeah. Nope. We're doing 3 cookie types. We're doing 1 mulled wine, or as we like to say in German,
Glühwein.
That's the one. And we have a rib platter special and cheesy corn. Fresh from Kansas City, but made in Tokyo.
And which 3 cookies are we making, chef?
We're gonna make the nola, the gingerbread, and finally the chocolate almond. Okay, so there you go. So we got those perfectly.
Yeah.
It's going to be delicious. It's going to be great. And we're going to rely heavily on your memory as well. Because it's not just us in the kitchen. No, we're going to be cooking up a special stream for you. And you're going to remind us of what we're missing.
Yeah, you are scarily good at like the cutting in and out thing. I tried doing it myself. It did not have the same result. Also, where's your little shopping bag? Let's see what you got so I can take a look at
oh, right.
what we're working with.
I got my apron from last time.
Oh, the jean one?
Yes.
Oh.
I still have it.
Oh no, the stream is barked. Oh no.
Which one? Mine, I imagine?
Oh no. They're just joking because like your audio was in and out. It quote unquote in and out, so they were like, oh, the stream is barked.
Oh, right. That was just clever acting.
Pete makes mulled wine and Gary makes mulled wine. He was the one that said mulled, okay?
All right,
That's why I like to say glue wine.
I brought everything we would need to make sure this goes well.
Did you bring a chef hat since you're a chef
they were
today?
sold out.
Oh, they were sold out of chef
Did you say
hats?
because I'm thinning? My hair is thinning?
Because you're a chef today. I didn't.
What the hell? Check the tape. That's so crazy out of pocket.
Man, this is typical man behavior.
Did you bring a chef hat because you're
rainbows
thinning?
are red, and then you'll be like, "What did you say about my hair?" No, I didn't even say anything close to your hair. I said,
I'm just
you're a
saying,
chef.
crazy.
You're literally just like the shadow, bro. Every time I say something, he's like, "What did you say about my hair?" And I could just be talking about. Like,
I just think it's crazy that you would say that. So I bought a lot of. So far, these are not what you asked me to bring.
Wait, there's tomato? Since when? Stop. Wait, there's a tomato horoyoi. Well, horoyoi is a particular brand, but it's like a horoyoi version of the drink. It's tomato. I've never seen a tomato one. That's so cute.
Okay.
Girl, this is enough to like feed 5
That was all I
people.
brought. I forgot the rest. But I brought a lot of beer and a lot of horoyoi.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
I feel
Okay,
like,
Pete.
what else do we need? That's enough.
Okay, Pete.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're making glue wine today, right?
Glue wine. Let's fire it up.
I asked you to bring 3 things.
Yeah.
Okay, out of everything that we're prepared, I asked you to bring wine for the mulled wine.
You did.
Apples and oranges for the mulled wine, and that was it. And you brought me 6 cans of beer and 2 horoyois.
And some highballs.
And some
the
highballs.
fair enough. Those were for me. So
How many were you planning on drinking?
I thought all I heard was a bunch of wah, 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 bring me this, bring me that. And don't forget that I got one already
one open. And the Starbucks. Is it Starbucks? No.
Anna Terry's chocolate orange.
Yes. Thank you for the generosity. But
okay, jokes aside, I brought you.
I asked him to drink wine. Yay.
This is the wine. It's a Casillero del Diablo. It is a Cabernet Sauvignon. This one should be good for what we're trying to do.
Okay.
I've been told by the chatters.
Okay, I trust them. I don't know shit about wine, so I'm trusting you guys. Okay, Pete's chat. You guys are older, so you guys understand what good wine tastes like, right? I think.
Sack of oranges.
Oranges. Let's go. Why are they not découpons?
Découpon?
Découpons.
What's that mean?
It's the other breed of orange with like the huge nipple on it.
They were out of nipples, so I.
It's the more expensive one.
There was one that was 7,000 yen.
Was it the one with the nipple on it?
I didn't.
It looked like a prolapse anus.
I didn't look that closely outside the price tag.
It's really obvious.
It was on. It was in a clear, like you couldn't. Okay, I missed the anus nipple.
They usually don't hide it though, because they want you to see it. So a découpon is a very particular brand of orange. They actually have it in the suikage. The orange, that's technically a découpon because it's a lot bigger than a regular orange, but it has like a huge protruding prolapse like anus or nipple, depending on whatever, tickles your fancy. But it's like one big protrusion sitting on top of a big orange, and they're very, very sweet and easy to peel, but they are part of the orange family. But they're in season right now, but they're also very expensive.
And that's it.
Yeah.
That's all I brought.
She used to be a Bible reader. The key word there is used to.
The apron's
Used to be a
itching my
Bible
neck
reader.
today, so no apron.
yeah?
I'm going free. And I like this sweater.
You always have the cutest sweaters.
It's past my bedtime.
It is past your.
So it's
It'll
a good
be
sweater.
way past your bedtime in a little bit. Numbers, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Are you sure you were looking at the fruits section of Don Quixote and not at the adults section?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you were in the plus 18 area, okay? So, yeah.
I remember when I first came to Japan and I went to Don Quixote and I was like, oh, there's too many things going on. And then I saw the plus 18 like curtain and I was like,
were you curious?
and then I was like looking, I'm like, no one's gonna see. Obviously I was over 18, okay, obviously. But then I was like, okay, and then I was like peeking and I was like, oh!
And they're like, you're too old to be in here. Please turn around.
Now, and I'm just like, whatever, bitch. I'm gonna see what they have.
But if you go to Don Quixote and you actually check this out and you go to past the curtain, it's just really expensive oranges. It's weird. They don't even have porn in there. It's just prolapsed anuses and nipple oranges. It's crazy. So you too can find all of those. But I couldn't go in there on camera and I was streaming at the time. So I got cheap ass oranges.
I forgot. I didn't realize where you were going, so I was like, no, they don't.
God, I'm just calling back to your previous joke.
I know. Then I was about to be like, no, they don't. They actually have. And I was like, oh.
All right, let's get a counter going that every time here's the pose. I'm gonna lean forward on the counter.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take a drink every time you just absolutely drop it and fumble this.
The swig count.
Okay, God. All right.
When are you bringing us there? Honestly, if you go to the Don Quixote in Akiba, as you go up the stairs, they have a plus 18 section that they don't have a curtain behind. So accidentally, you will be able to see things like that. Not that I know, okay? I just happened to be in Akiba one time and I realized. So they have the way that it's like organized, it's literally where the stair and escalator turns and transitions to the next level. It's like literally like right there and there's no curtain whatsoever. There were several times where I was like streaming and I was like, oh yeah, look at this. And then I was like, wait a minute. And then I had to like cover my stream.
Yep.
So
you gotta have those reflexes.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know.
I understand.
I had the reflexes of Spider-Man, so. Wait, how did I fumble? How did I fumble?
Okay, there's a few. Okay, so Shadow, please have 119 on standby. I don't know if this is gonna work tonight. Okay, so
he's gonna have his like stomach pumped from all the alcohol.
Does it help me lose weight? I just want to see anything.
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
Have you been losing weight?
I've been gaining. So now I have a new ritual. You know, my bros in chat, I know that you know what this is like. When I wake up in the morning and I put on the sweater, I gotta go like, I'm like, okay, this looks good.
Yeah.
And I gotta go to like this for a few minutes.
Oh, the
old push out.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, it's just a little tight around the bottom.
Why don't you just buy a size?
No, I'm not gonna, because
better.
if I exercise, I can earn this one back, and then why would I buy 2 sweaters when one's gonna fit?
I used to have that mentality, and then I was like, fuck that shit. I want to feel confident in what I wear now.
I do too.
I don't want my pudge sticking out, so I just buy the one size up that if I need to.
It's all right, though. This is good.
No, I'm not talking about your pudge. I'm just talking about my own pudge.
I feel good. And I like this sweater. They didn't have extra large either. They only had L, so I was like, I'll buy it. Okay.
But you do have the nicest. Oh, your heart is empty, Pete. Where's your heart?
My what?
If you move around a little bit, look, you have no heart.
What in the hell? Oh, wait.
You're heartless.
Oh, my God. What happened to me?
He drank the heart. It's all the true highs.
It's been a Christmas. Oh, my hat's back. Okay, there we go. Oh, there was a blue screen. You had your chroma filter on.
Oh, wait, you can turn it off?
Of course you can. It's a filter.
Wait, should I?
No, that's just, okay. Actually, I think that one might be for him. I think, oh, my God.
I was like, oh man, Susie's hair is going to be black. They won't tell that it's Susie. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that I could turn it off. I forgot about that.
Mudon, please. It's our karaoke special tomorrow with Mudon and Paul. That's it. Okay, so.
Girl, it's 9 p.m. and we gotta make.
I'm all right with that. I'm okay.
Three
I'm good.
cookies. Okay, all right.
Look how much alcohol I brought from, I guess,
We're
me.
gonna be asleep halfway through. Can I try the tomato one?
Sure
Is that
can.
okay?
I got those specifically for you.
Thank you. I never saw the tomato one. I'm a little bitch, okay? So for Pete's stream, if you don't know, I'm a weak ass little bitch. So
They
I
know
like
you. We've talked you up a lot. They know. You guys know Giri. She's amazing. Come on now. You should. Okay, if you guys allow me then. For those of you who are watching my channel
don't
who
gas
do
me up. I
not
get
know,
nervous. No, don't gas me up. I get nervous. I don't like it. Never mind.
All right,
I was just kidding at first, but
do
if
the
you're actually
basic
gassing,
intro.
I don't want to
Okay.
gas. I don't want to.
She's a streamer who likes cooking. She is
that's
stinky.
good.
She is grandma. She can't stretch, and she's a nice.
can't believe you said all
She's
these things.
okay.
Yeah,
But like, I was talking about you all week, and of course, if you guys don't know though, she is a VTuber / cooking specialist. But lately, she's actually been doing a lot of other things in the world of gaming, IRL. You go out and you have a lot of cool adventures.
I game?
I've seen you game before. You did like 20
one
minutes
time.
of Black Myth Wukong, and then you're like, fuck this, I suck.
No,
but that counts.
I did a whole 12 hours.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about.
I
meant
spent
gameplay
a whole...
time was 20 minutes of like actual good. Well, she's really great at some games. But the point is that variety is not just a word that we use to describe like, oh, I play a different bunch of games. True variety streamer. And you're going to love it. And if you don't know, please give her a follow. It's really easy. Her name's in the title. You can click on that for a follow. Or you can just jump right over to the shared screen. OniGiri, which is the word for rice ball in Japanese. Done and dusted. And you've done yourself a good service by having a new great streamer on your Twitch tab. All right. So there you go.
Oh, the shadow was communicating to me. Yeah, that's me. And check out my good friend Pete. That's all I got.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm just doing this on purpose, not just so you can drink more.
All right. Okay. I don't know if anybody here is gifting subs. I think your alerts play, right? There's like a little. Okay.
It's like
Mine is unfortunately had to be muted because I'm using the shared chat feature, which disables the rest of my other phones. So.
If you want, I don't mind your TTS and subs coming through. It'll just be like a shared TTS thing.
No, I don't think
I can add yours too.
Huh?
I can add yours too.
How?
Then bring it on.
Do you
I don't know
have
how.
your stream elements?
Like in my pocket? Or like what
your
do I...
login.
Link to the alerts.
That's not that important.
No, you should. It'll be fun. They can argue with each other. Only if you want to.
I don't know how to do it, but like...
If you have your login, then he can do it.
Elements, I can do it for you.
I think
But on my
It is
phone?
OniGiri, your
But
streamer
this
here.
thing has to stay
While
open
Pete
like
is gone,
this.
let me gas
we
him
just
up a
don't do
little
it,
bit.
it's
All
fine.
right, guys.
It's not a big deal.
Pete is an absolutely amazing guy.
So wait.
Great streamer.
The
so fucking
where do we go
humble,
here?
And sometimes
so
it
go to your stream
pisses me
elements.
off. Okay. He
Like
makes
on
me so
the web
fucking
page?
angry
Okay.
sometimes when he was like, oh, you know, like I only got
Stream-
here because I
have
help,
Streamlabs.
and,
Is that
like,
okay?
You know, I'm just trying I'm just like
Same
fooling
thing, I
around, like, you know, seeing what happens.
wait, let me
No,
go.
okay. The man has talent. He is
Streamlabs,
built for this like
alerts.
streaming
There we go.
career, not as like streamer as in like
Log
they're
in.
dickheads or right. He's literally the complete opposite. Okay, he is truly
Log into
there to
Twitch.
entertain and give us a really good time and make anything super fun and super engaging, and you just really want to stay and watch them. Okay,
I think
you
so.
hate. What did I? My chat is your chat. My chat. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Pete is absolutely amazing. Since day one.
Does it matter
his
that I have Monster TTS or anything like
humbleness
that?
has completely like shocked
I do.
me. Like it's to the point where he actually thinks he's kind of like
Okay,
undeserving
let's go
of
back.
all the success. It's like the friends that he's making, and like
Let's
how
do that one
people will
instead.
be here to watch, and I'm like,
okay.
dude, have you like seen yourself?
I'm glad
or
I asked.
Watched yourself. The man is amazing. So if anything, obviously, I'm talking to like my
It
chat
won't
loves
hear the
Pete, and
alerts?
obviously
It will
Pete's
hear
chat's
the
already in Pete's
TTS,
chat.
but won't
But
hear, like,
if there's any like a smidgen of
RIP,
newcomers,
you know, like those
please
things.
definitely
Are
try
you
to
sure?
give
'Cause mine-
his stream a watch because he's
So the
whether
alerts
it's IRL
actually goes,
or
you know those like video
retro games or modern games, whatever he's doing,
Can I
he
give you
always
both
manages
links?
to
Yes,
make it
okay, there we
something
go. Let's do
super,
that.
super unique and a very unique experience compared to other streamers if they were play the same game, for example.
Help yourself.
So it's always really fun. So please go check him out because
Just
we
one old
all
chocolate
love Pete.
one.
I don't think there's any guy like literally ask anybody with your eyes closed, pick
Okay,
a name
hold
and go like, hey,
on.
what do you
Ow,
think
my
of Pete?
legs.
No one's ever
need to wait for
going
this,
to say that Pete is a dickhead because he's not. It's
Those are
like,
good ones.
You literally can't
908.
find any shade on the guy. I wish I could. I'm gonna have to talk to Yuki one day. Dear Yuki, please tell me he doesn't flush the toilet or something. There's got to be something, okay? No person can be this wholesome.
Okay, so
there's got to be
just
some dirt,
open
and
up
I'm
an
gonna
Arnold
dig it up. And don't worry,
Schwarzenegger
when I find out, my chat
How is that possible?
my chat would be
Like,
first to know.
that's
So if you
the
want
governor of-
dirt on
former
on Pete,
governor of-
follow my follow my
Okay, I think I
channel,
was supposed to go
and
here.
I'll
Okay.
route your stream around. I'm kidding.
Copy this.
Pete is not a dickhead. Why? No way you said that. I didn't say that.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna send it.
I didn't say that. When did I say? It's literally just
I
like.
see. She sent me a message.
Yeah, it's not like anyone's gonna say Pete is a dickhead. And literally, first sentence completely forgotten, and just like Pete is a
there
dickhead.
you go.
Pete
And I'll
is a
give you the
dickhead.
other one, too.
Pete is a dickhead.
Onegaishimasu.
It's completely taken out of context now.
Streamlabs. Oh.
It's completely and utterly taken out of context now. There's no going back. That's a Joe Pete 1 mail. It's like Joe.
No, that's
TTS. Pete's chatters. Can you just do a simple TTS just to give it a go, give it a test? Can you just do a replay? Is that possible?
Or I'm not logged into Pete's, so. But if someone just like TTS it, so we can test it out.
And then
It is out of context. We love Pete. Leave him alone. That's what I was saying the whole time.
I think.
This is a test.
Oh
I think
my
it
God.
worked. It worked.
Nadu.
We got it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, that's enough testing.
It was good. It worked.
Let's bring that back. Okay, that's enough testing. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm scared the fuck
And then this
out
is
of
just
me.
all alerts.
It's not share chat.
don't
I
think
realize that it's
might
not
get, like,
share
a
chat,
raid
so I'm
one
like
on
bending
accident,
down to like read
but
Pete's
yeah.
chat because Pete's window is.
Okay, we did it. And then I gotta
I'll let
go
Oni know
back
in a
to the shared chat feature.
Yes.
Oh, because Pete exited. This by
I
the
have
way,
to wait
guys,
for the host to let me in.
tastes just like tomatoes.
okay.
So this is like if Pete's chat doesn't know, I'm Chinese, but in Chinese culture, childhood, when I go to my grandma's house, one quintessential like summer snack is tomato with sugar. I know in Western culture, maybe, or the more predominant way of eating like just raw tomato might be with a little bit of salt, but how I grew up in the summertime is my grandma would cut up wedges of tomato and just douse it in sugar and let it sit for like overnight or at least a few hours so the sugar can kind of like macerate the tomatoes and everything, and it's like a sweet cold juicy kind of like a summer snack, and it's really amazing, and this tastes just like it with like a hint of like alcohol in it, so it brings back a lot of childhood memories.
I think it's a different one. For the 10th time, yeah, my apologies.
It's strange but interesting. I think that I realize now that tomato and sugar is not the default way of eating raw tomatoes. That's how I eat raw tomatoes. Unless you're gonna cook it or saute it with something.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed I was the weird one after that.
It's good now, right?
Yep.
How many drinks are you getting? One at one time. Girl, do you drink like 10 drinks at the same time? What do you mean one at one time?
Hey, we got it.
Dude, there was a guy in my chat that was like, "Are you drinking drinks one at a time?" And I'm like, "Bitch, do you
what
want me
am I
to?"
supposed to do?
Do you want me to
just pour all these into one?
Like
open
every one and do like 4 straws and just start sucking. That's what they want.
I don't think that's what we're looking for, but I am looking to make some delicious different cookies, bake some cookies and some cheesy corn. Honestly, I think that if I'm going to guess, the cheesy corn and the ribs are going to be...
Cheesy corn won't take us long.
Okay.
Because the cheesy corn, we just have to make the roux and just pop in the oven for the cheese to kind of melt.
We're making a roux?
For the cheesy corn.
I've never made a roux before.
Really?
This is exciting.
I'll teach you the basics, and then you go back to Yuki.
Oh.
I am literally setting you up for success.
That's funny. That's kind of loud, but I like it. I have hard of hearing.
I was like,
so that helps me understand.
I was talking about Yuki, and he suddenly starts to moan, and I was like, why is he moaning? And I'm like, oh.
I'm going to turn that down just a little touch.
I was like, damn, I know he loves Yuki, but that's crazy.
Yeah, that's
I mentioned his name, and he's like, oh.
Thank you, Valorant, and whoever gifted subs, because Valorant's one of my biggest fans, and I don't know why, but they just love the stream. I've never played Valorant, but they're big-time supporters, but thank you.
I didn't realize that Valorant had like a collab for the subs thing, and I was like, Valorant? They know that I don't play Valorant.
A text message coming in.
Hello? Oh.
I see. Okay, well, there we go.
Oh.
All right, I don't know if that was vital information. So maybe, you know what? I'm gonna hear it, but I'm only gonna be my ears and my eyes are gonna be focused on the cooking, and my ears are gonna be focused on your instruction.
Okay.
And this is background noise that I'm not gonna let get to me. So okay, are we good?
Yeah, but I was gonna say I'm setting you up for success.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for a successful stream.
You'll rue Yuki up.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got some cookies to burn.
Yeah.
You heard Johnny Silverhand.
Yeah,
Wake the fuck up, chat.
Have you made cookies before? In any capacity?
When I was like in what was it?
Also, I'll put this birth in the fridge, yeah? So
all right.
So they don't get cold?
When I was in, what do you call it?
Like
camp.
college?
Camp when I was a kid. At Camp Wakanda.
Oh,
I used to
Camp
make,
Wakanda?
Yeah, back in Missouri. We make cookies and stuff like that.
Like Wakanda forever.
Not that Wakanda. It was a that's true.
Oh.
But Camp Wakanda, it was a kind of a kids camp that was, I think it was an Indian tribe that was local to our area.
Oh, okay.
So, but it was fun, and and sometimes on Christmas I would help my grandma make some cookies and things, but it was mostly I ate the dough, and I was just kind of there.
That is the best
She
part,
called
though.
Peta what? And so many times she called Peta what?
No,
that's fine.
I didn't.
I respect it.
I actually said much worse. I said that Pete was going senile. He can barely focus on a conversation. He can't even hold like a train of thought. And every time I try to talk to him, you can just literally see his eyes wandering. And he's definitely spinning.
Huh? Where's my drink? All right, we're making burritos. What are we doing? We're cooking up salsas.
I need butter.
Honey
butter?
Butter.
Oh, you need butter? Okay. And also, Dylan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
We got a big raid coming in. Thank you. Let's do it. It's fired up. Thank you, Raiders.
Dylan,
Welcome.
by the way, if you didn't know.
I don't. Let me hear it.
His team, like in terms of like most recent project that I am aware of, he's a really talented 3D animator. But the most recent project that I am aware of was actually the one that Mousy did for the Streamer Awards.
That was insanely good.
Like the brand new song that she performed.
Yeah, I had tears in my eyes. So that Dylan, you had a hand in making that animation possible.
His team was in charge of that, and Dylan's great. He's done so many like other obviously amazing projects, but I think that was the most recent one.
Dude, that's awesome. That's amazing. And you found a great streamer to raid into.
Yeah,
great
also a
community.
very handsome guy.
Ah, okay.
Very, very handsome guy.
She says that about everybody, but okay. Don't know if that's
I
true.
don't know if I said anything about that.
Dylan, why don't you go ahead and lean forward and take a shot because she's gaslighting us again. Are
you saying he's ugly?
I'm just saying I haven't seen the guy, but if I've heard that compliment once, I've heard it 1,000 times.
butt ugly?
I'm saying, Dylan, I'm watching out for my own
I
here.
can't believe Pete over here goes like, who? And then he goes like,
seriously,
wow.
she's so good at gaslighting. She is like the master of spin. This is crazy. She cooks up drama more than she actually cooks food. This is incredible. Unbelievable. This is wild.
You can't say
Unbelievable. Okay.
You can't say I stole from a mouse. I did not steal from a mouse. I took what was rightfully mine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that beef between you two. But yeah.
No, everyone knows. You know that light stick?
You just pointed at 3,000 different things over here. The thing, the horns?
Pink horn, yeah. They were handing that out at the Streamer Awards for Mousie's like part of the.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, chat. You already heard this story like 10 bajillion times, but I'll paraphrase. And then they were only handing out to the first row, so like the front like area, and I was sitting in the back area.
Yeah.
And they were handing it out, and I got super hyped, and I was like, "Oh my god, they're handing out light sticks for this!" And
we need you to cut it.
You might need a knife.
She's distracting you, Pete. The poison comes in later.
I think the poison was right here all along. Actually, I think this is the poison.
But yeah, so I was like, "Oh my god, they're handing out light sticks, no weighing," but they never made
You
it
said
to.
no weighing.
I
You
literally
did it again.
said no weighing.
There wasn't even a spin. You talk in emotes.
I do.
You have brain rot.
I'm just a
Oh
zoomer.
my God.
I'm just a zoomer. I'm 21 years old.
Oh
what can
my
you say,
God.
okay?
They're handing out light sticks. No weighing.
No, like actually no weighing, right? Like I can't, right? So then I got super excited. They never made it to the second row. I'm like, oh man, that kind of sucks. And then I was like, okay, well, maybe they'll like once the performance stops, I can like grab one from like a friend. Maybe I can grab it from like Connor or Gunrun or something like that, right? And then the staff came and took the light sticks away, and I was like, why would you take it away? When the light sticks first came out, there was an audible like excitement in the whole room because everyone was like, whoa, what is this? And they're like, light sticks is really, really amazing. Even people in the back row. And then I was like, if no one wants in the front row, disperse in the back row because there's only enough for half of the people in the venue. So clearly, whoever doesn't want in the front, give it to the back. And they were taking it away, and I was like, how could you? And then I might have stole it.
Okay. So long story short,
yeah,
you just stole it. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
No weighing.
Yeah.
Okay. So I felt bad. I felt like he was about to shout butter again. By the way, I think we were about 2 seconds away from hearing butter. So
I got the butter.
I saw a new because your chat is very active with memes and things, you know.
Yeah.
I saw this cool one, and I don't know who it was, but I chuckled because I'd never seen it.
Yeah.
And they have a tendency like to repeat the same message 9 times.
Oh, it's just like spam. It's like chat spam.
But they said VTuber IQ while you were talking, and it was going down. That's mean. Who would do that?
That's not even the meanest they say. What do you mean?
That's so disrespectful.
They say worse things than that on a daily basis. Oh my god.
But I saw that, and it was just counting down, and so
they say much worse things.
Look at this, and so they're calling me fat fuck over and over. I hate your chat.
No, they're calling me a fat fuck.
No, they didn't specify.
No.
It didn't say at Onigiri. You want to call me a fat fuck?
No, he's not.
I'm going to tell you something, you fat fuck. When that screen goes black and you see your fat reflection, then you're going to...
Take a breath. They were talking about me. They were talking about you.
All right.
They were talking.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get upset about that. I'm sorry. I got a little upset there. I just didn't like that. It was a combination of the orange pointer, and I saw it all. I saw red for a minute there.
I was a fat fuck. Don't worry.
Bring it, Porky.
They would never.
Okay, all right. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Bring it, Porky.
I don't know. I saw it though. All right.
You guys are so mean. Oh my lord. All right. To distract you, Pete.
Yeah, I need a distraction because right now, I am Actually, that one literally just says pizza fat fuck. Okay. And he wrote it only once.
Guys,
So that one I think was to me.
That really hit it home. It's
That's
usually
all right.
the ones where it's not caps lock.
Yeah, I know. That one hurt. That was
fucking period.
That was
Those
a bit.
ones hurt the worst. Okay, all right, Pete. We're gonna multitask a little bit.
Okay, I'm ready.
You're on dry duty. I'm on wet duty.
Okay.
We can switch it up later, but for now, let's just see how it goes. So I'm gonna ask you to combine. Well, actually, just follow the recipe. But get 180 grams of flour, and we have cornstarch.
Okay.
1 tablespoon of that, and baking soda and baking powder. So for now, just measure out 180 grams of flour.
Okay.
And then pour it into here. Let me just show my chat. Pour it into this little guy here. This is a flour sifter. So once everything is inside the flour sifter, just squeeze the handle, and it'll start sifting for you. So you can put all the dry ingredients into here first.
Okay, so do I have a measuring cup?
Scale.
Whoa, this is new tech.
180 grams. That's why it's in grams. and not
Whoa, this is scary. So wait. I hit the on button.
in ER.
And it
turn
says
to 0.
turns to 0, and then I
you just-
slowly pour this into the sifter.
For 180 grams.
180.
ER. And then I'm gonna get.
I always kind of go 180 plus a little fat fuck bonus. I'm going with like a 192 more.
He's so salty, Chad.
No, I was smiling. I was
what you
smiling when I
did.
said it.
He's
You
so
didn't see my
salty.
face. Hey,
You hurt his
I think if
feelings.
you say fat fuck bonus, there's no way you're serious with that. That's
Oh
like
my god, he's so hurt.
she's
Chad.
gaslighting again.
Look what you
She's
did.
she's
He's
farming
so
LSF.
hurt. He's so hurt.
Whoa, wet duty. I got this. I like going. Oh, is it like are we doing like a Mario speed run here?
Yeah.
Okay, I got
2 grams less.
2 grams.
More. There we go.
Come on. Perfect. That was great.
All right.
Okay.
So from now you can sift this because I'll need the measuring thingy too. 'Cause I have to melt some butter.
You even put a
garbage is here.
It's a plastic.
The regular. Oh, it's tiny.
Okay, that's plastic anyway.
So incorporate 1 tablespoon of cornstarch.
Okay.
And let me see.
Do I have a tablespoon?
Use your eyes and use your feeling. And then 1/2 teaspoon of baking powder and 1/2 teaspoon of baking soda. But use your eyes. You'll be okay. Just know that Yuki might get poisoned if you fuck it up.
If you had a flaw, it would be the stench Giri is seeping into you.
No.
It's always Giri and her fault.
Oh, you get forehead jokes too?
Because they make fun of my pimples on my forehead.
Why? That's just a youthful thing. That's great. You would die to have. I would love to have pimples again. Now I have wrinkles. Now I have to listen. I put foundation under my eyes because the bags are so heavy.
Wait, you actually put some
Under
color
my
corrector?
eyes. Yeah, because that shit looks like I'm Nosferatu. I'm the new. So wait, when you say sift, do I add the tablespoon first to all these things?
Yeah.
Okay, then okay.
It'll just be a little bit easier after that.
Okay.
I'm gonna put in.
Use my eyeballs. That's what you told me to do.
Do you have a general understanding of what
Like a
100
tablespoon. A spoon.
Yeah, but one tablespoon of it.
That's like a spoon I eat cereal with. It's a tablespoon.
the big bigger
silver
spoon.
one.
Yeah. Not like a salad or a soup spoon, but like a salad spoon. I guess.
Where's the scissors?
More. Oh, there should be a rip. No.
It says scissor on it, so I was just being. So wait. A tablespoon. I wonder what Dylan would do. He's a handsome guy. He probably knows what a tablespoon is just by eyeballing it. But me,
Oh, handsome doesn't mean that
if you're handsome, it means you can do anything.
I don't know about that.
Okay, so let's see. This is a little tablespoon. So let me show you this one time so I can get a gauge. Here's my tablespoon. Right there.
A little bit more.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That is about a tablespoon. Well, 1 tablespoon is quite large.
Oh, so it's just like 6 lines of what I normally. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, don't worry.
Oh,
I usually do like 7. 7
I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I koku baking powder. I have no idea how to open these pre-war.
This one needs a little bit of a spoon. You have to like leverage it
What's
out.
this one?
That's my secret powder.
Oh, is it MSG? Is this?
It's just baking soda, but that one.
And it's half teaspoon of this?
Half a teaspoon. Let me give you a little bit of a spoon. So you can use the.
Oh, it's okay. Secret powder is always okay. Don't worry about it. It makes. Don't worry. That bag is fucked up. Okay.
How much did he add?
Secret powder is.
Or even your mom every now and then. But that's just another Monday here at Unmarked. Thankfully though, we have recently found a way to be unaffected by her comments.
How? What's the answer?
A myriad of choices from the shirts available at the Streamlabs merch shop. You'll be immune to Jiri's words since you know you're fabulous with that no matter what. Personal suggestion though, the PP shirt. Pauper.
That's what I'm saying.
Love PP. I think the Boss Coffee shirt, that's the PremierTwo one. Now I just squeeze this handle, right?
Yeah.
This is the most fun I've had all day.
Wait, I'm telling Ian. Bring.
Ian would be like, yeah,
he didn't like hang out with you.
Ian
He
would
really
say,
like squeezing
well, you know what?
flour.
I didn't have fun with that fat fuck either.
Guys, you really got him with that fat fuck.
Why can't I making jokes?
You're just like, boom, straight into the heart.
It's so fun though.
You really got him with that one. Okay, melted butter, and I need I'll do brown sugar and egg whites. So I'm gonna do 100 grams of brown sugar.
She's literally Blob from X-Men. That's not true.
Who's Blob from X-Men? Like a blobfish?
Yeah, like a blobfish. Yes. Don't Google Blob from X-Men. Just don't do it.
Is it like the hottest villain, or is it like a superhero?
Depends on your kink, I guess. But I don't think we're gonna like it.
What does Blob look like?
Don't do it. We don't want to know. You don't want to see it.
Is it cute, guys?
It's not like I like blubbers. Like the emote that we like.
Oh, yeah,
it's not
blubbers.
like blubbers.
Oh, I was like, blubbers?
Blubbers is cute.
Blubbers.
But we don't like, literally, Pete, look what Giri taught us. Dink donk?
They're still on that. It's the panty thing. They're still on that shit, bro. Okay, so once if you can, let me just show chat so they can also see. So.
Yeah, I had a perfect amount Fuji of powder.
Shadow, can you move? So if you see how there's like a little bit of like flour on the side there, because we measure the perfect amount, we kind of need it. We kind of need this. So towards the end, just kind of like give it a bit of a whack. Kind of loosen the sides a little bit, and then just start switching the sugar again. So just keep repeating that until more or less like 99% of the flour has been,
I think you just did, but
incorporated. Where's my whisk? Someone keeps taking the...
Is this for all the cookies or just one set?
This is just one bunch.
Oh my God, we're gonna be here forever.
You wanted to be here forever.
I'm glad I brought 70 cans of alcohol.
You wanted to be here forever. We're gonna have to do this like 2 more times.
You aren't allowed to gloss over the panty thing. Listen carefully and be cautious.
Okay.
Giri is a notorious panty sniffer.
I'm not a panty
Hey, look,
sniffer.
I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum. If that's what she's into, that's what she's into.
It was by accident. I was checking the laundry to see if they were done. If it smelled like, like the moldy smell.
Of what? Of underwear?
Well, no, just like all of the clothes in general. Because it was raining that day. I'm like, oh no, it got caught in the rain. So I'm checking for the moldy smell because I fucking hate that shit. Because once it's in there, you can't take it out. So I was checking everyone's clothes because Yuzu was staying with us. Obviously, I'm obligated to check her clothes.
Yeah, you're the
I'm
host.
the host, right? I don't want to ruin her clothes. And then I was like checking everything. I was smelling the pants, the shirts, and then it moved on to like the socks, the little clipping rack thing. And I'm not going to sniff individual socks. I'm on
So
a
you just
time
grabbed
crunch.
a handful.
I'm on a time crunch, right? This is me doing
We're not
quality
tonight.
assurance.
We're not.
Yeah.
There's no time crunch with our 17-course meal she planned for us. Don't worry about my time. We got all night for us. So
You
you're
literally had dinner at midnight yesterday. I don't want to hear
That's
nothing
true.
about
I did.
it.
That's true. Okay.
But anyways, and then I was just like grabbing a whole bunch, and then I got to a certain bunch of it, and then I was like, because you gotta sometimes you have to like inhale deeply to get the mold spores, like if there aren't any. You can't just smell it on the surface, right? You have to really yeah. So anyways, I did that, and then I was like, oh, I think it smells okay, and then I pull back because I'm done, and then I'm like, wait, I don't have this color of panty.
Uh-oh. And then that's when Yuzu opened the door.
No, and then Yuzu, Yuzu the whole time.
Oh my God.
I don't know if you've seen upstairs. It's all open concept other than the bedrooms themselves. So Yuzu legit the whole time I was sniffing laundry, she was doing her makeup like this.
Oh God.
And then I got to the clothes rack was on this side, and then she was just like,
you know what? That happened to me at 5 parts under one roof. And I just said, well, that's weird. I thought I didn't know any better. So, hey, you know what? The first time it happens, you can say it's a mistake. Exactly.
I thought it was a towel, man. I thought it was a face
Did
towel.
you hold it and go like, no way, Ing?
No, I literally held the individual panty, and I was like,
Like it's contaminated?
It's like literally the color tells everything already, but I still looked at it and I was like, this isn't mine.
This is why
and she's like, I'm Gary, and that's mine.
I used to buy like different boxer briefs or whatever that were like different. Thank you for the sub, buddy. I really appreciate that, whoever that was. But then I realized, God, this is so difficult because when I go on a trip, I don't know who's. Well, so I buy like 17 of the same boxer briefs now.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Thank you for the subs, Valorant, and somebody. We've capped our timer today.
Oh, really?
We've capped the timer totally.
Oh, because you're only doing 7 days.
8 days. So we reached.
Hell yeah.
We have like 30-something hours, 29 hours in the books. So we have successfully done it as a community. So good luck.
Yay,
I mean, not good luck.
job.
Good news, everyone. The further subs are just you being very generous, and I haven't got able to be home yet to put the sticker on there that says we're capped, but we've made it to the 1st of January and our big karaoke party that Giri is not invited to.
I can't believe we don't get IRL karaoke tomorrow, impromptu.
I don't know if we're doing it.
I'm doing an endurance stream, by the way, so I got all fucking night because I'm gonna be celebrating New Year's for every single like time zone. So
Whoa.
we're gonna start off with like Australia and New Zealand because they're first.
I do know that.
And then Japan.
She thinks I'm stupid.
and then Japan, and then like different countries of Europe, like like Germany, and then I don't know Norway,
Ouch, this
England.
thing, it's connected to my magnet.
Oh shit! And then we're gonna move over to like EST, PST.
Yeah, I'm aware of what they are.
Hawaii time. So it'll take 24 hours. I'm screwed.
Well, that's how the time zones do work.
Yeah. Well, just let me explain.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be about 24 hours. So.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to be 24 hours. I thought it was going to be like 18.
So, bro, are these still used right now? These other pin mics?
Oh, you can return mine.
Okay. I'm going to turn off. Thank you, buddy.
Yep.
It kind of gets caught when I lean over when I'm depressed because she said something stupid.
Then he's always depressed.
And it happens a lot. So I kept connecting and it just made it difficult.
He's like, damn, I'm depressed today. All right, Pete, I see hands at a standstill, so I'm going to ask you to do is mix the sugar and
that seems like a wet
butter.
job, but okay. That's all right.
I'm sure you can handle it.
What's the official whisking method? Imagine I've never done this before.
For this kind of whisking, for this cookie, just literally in circles. So whatever you're comfortable holding the handle, just
like this.
Mix it together so it's nice and like incorporated together and nice and like thick.
Okay.
Let him rest. No, he wants to be on wet duty. He'll do great.
Yeah, I want to be on wet duty.
Yeah, I think you do. Oh, I don't know there's salt for the flour. I'll add just a little bit.
Is this our roux?
This is for the cookie batter.
I know. Oh my God, she does think I'm stupid. She said it like a kind mother whose kid has a 4 IQ. This
I don't
is
know
for
the
the cookie batter, Peter. This one's for our cookies we're making.
Not yet, Pete. Not yet. We have to exercise patience. Exercise patience. Okay. And once that's done, I'm gonna crack an egg. Room temperature egg. Okay, my chat's already very familiar with all this baking stuff. They should know. If you don't know, fucking pay attention. Shame on you. But please chat.
Yeah, I'm listening as well.
For this kind of cookie, we're using melted butter. If you're ever using melted butter and making cookies, I highly recommend that you heat it up and then cool it down to almost room temperature. It's okay if it's a little bit warm, but if it's too warm, it'll actually start to actively melt the sugar into like a syrup, and it'll change the innate consistency of the cookie batter itself. So for this particular one that uses melted butter, make sure you melt it, bring it to close to room temperature is fine. Everything for cakes and pound cakes, cookies, room temperature, everything. Because if you have, for example, warm or lukewarm butter with a fridge cold egg, it will curdle because of the temperature difference, and then it'll harden your butter and it'll be too hard to stir your batter. So make sure when you're baking, always have butter at room temperature and eggs at room temperature. And then if
this is a lot of information. I felt like that could have been consolidated because now I forgot the first half.
Am I that long-winded?
That was like, I feel like there was some repetition in there.
Repetition makes you remember.
I really was with you for a lot of that, and then it kept going, and I was like, wait, I gotta stop and listen again. But wait, this sounds like what she just said. Oh shit, that's gonna be on the test. You're not on the endurance stream yet, all right? We don't need to stall for time.
This is why I can make a salad for 6 hours.
Oh my God.
And chat never lets me live it down because I made a salad for 6 hours. All I was saying is when you're baking, everything room temperature, especially the eggs with your butter, and I was giving a reason as to why.
Okay.
It's a very
that looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay.
A very important why, you know?
I think what's exciting is that I can't wait to celebrate the first time zone of New Zealand and Australia with you tonight, as we're still on our second batch of cookies. And you'll be like, this is great. We've already made it to New Year's. And I'm like, Giri,
has to recook the rib.
You spent 4 minutes explaining.
It might be true. And then what I'm afraid of the most is that my subathon's gonna be over and I'll still be here and I'll be like, Mudon, I'm sorry.
No karaoke, man. I tried my best. Couldn't make it out.
Okay, so we've added the room temperature egg to this to my roux.
The wet batter.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Sword Saint. Is that right?
Thank you for the 16, yeah.
I got you. I can read that now.
Oh, yeah, we can call Mudon for help. So we'll work 3 times as fast.
We're gonna call Mudon for help tonight?
Maybe, and then he'll never make it back to Estonia.
He'll go like, oh, hello, this is Mudon. Today I'm going to tell you how Onigiri burned down her kitchen and I have it all on camera.
Trapped him in there, the poor guy.
This is day 363 of bailing Giri out. What he has done on the on his YouTube channel is extraordinary. If you guys don't know, he has like a 1-year visa, as far as I know, and he has done a video every day for over 300 days. And none of them really, to me, felt like they were phoned in. It's all interesting stuff that I've learned a ton from him about Japan. I've been here 14 years.
Yeah.
So go check out Mudon TV on YouTube if you're like, I need some JP content now. It's really, and it's like perfectly bite-sized. So go check that out. It's really good.
Yeah, there are definitely a few times where I was just like, wait, they had that?
I learned, like I didn't know any of this stuff, and I've been here forever.
Yeah. I don't even know how he's able to go to all the different prefectures and go to all these bars and restaurants all in 365 days. I've been here for a year and a half.
I think we're just lazy.
I barely made it out of the house.
I think that's what that is. I am officially lazy. I've learned that, so.
Actually, I'll give you a fun job. How about that, Peter?
If it's more stirring, I can't wait.
Because
We're gonna be starting for 3 cookies, bro. We're gonna be starting forever. You better lock the fuck in, okay?
I need to lock the fuck in. Great.
So for now, I'm gonna ask you to take these bars of chocolate and break them into like medium-sized chocolate chunks because we're gonna be using these as like the chocolate chip inside the cookie.
So, these are already kind of in the squares, right?
Yeah,
Do we need to be bigger or smaller than the squares?
Make it a little irregular, so it's a little bit more like rustic.
So I'll show you an example, though. I know you know what they are.
A little bit smaller.
Than the regular chunks?
Yeah.
Okay. And irregular, this is like opening a Pokemon.
I'm stirring my cookie dough just so it doesn't get overmixed.
All right, so this is the little chocolate brick that they come with. You can see right there. And, sorry.
Yay!
Oh, thank you for the resub. I don't know who that was, but I do appreciate it.
A substitution for chocolate
chips. Do I
chips?
just chuck them in there?
Yeah, these are better than chocolate chips. Yeah. These are way better than chocolate chips, Chaz. If you're making chocolate chip cookies and you really want to have it a little bit of a visible taste difference, don't use chocolate chip because chocolate chip is not real chocolate. They add some kind of like stabilizer or like a candy alternative in there to make it a little like stronger, last stronger in
we don't
temperature.
Need that one. That one didn't pass the taste test. I'll pick it up. The time will clean it.
Twinnie's gonna be like, Gary, you have mold under the crack of your sink and there's fur on it.
They're gonna be like, there's some brown stain on your floor and you're I gotta be very careful how I pick this up so I don't touch the...
A chocolate bar actually goes a long way. So I actually highly recommend that you don't use chocolate chip and actually just use like bark chocolate. Just break it up a little bit. It's a bit better.
Interesting. I've learned a lot. So when you were like putting me to work, which part of this task are you doing? Or is this one of you need time to explain the new thing?
Yeah, just give me like 20 minutes.
20 minutes, you got it.
I'll get through the
beginning.
Process. Yeah, do you want me to go again?
No, I understand room temperature eggs are very important for reasons that cannot be explained shortly. So, but I think that the thing that, where did this whole notion start that you burn the kitchen down or burn things? You normally don't. Like,
I have never.
Yeah, like you're actually really good at, you're a great chef. So where did this thing start from? She burns rice all the damn time. Point.
No, Chad, I don't.
Well, like, it's impossible to, be 100%, but like, here, I'll give you, there you go.
Thank you.
But don't be so hard on her. Unless it's really burned, then you can crush her.
Well, to be fair, I've never burned the house down, obviously. However, I think the very first time that it started was because I was making, I think it was a crunchy rice of some sort, or I think I was trying to demonstrate that you can make rice on a pot and you don't have to use a rice cooker.
Sure.
Because not everyone has a rice cooker or a space for it, but I would assume most people will have a space for a small pot.
And when you demonstrated, did it accidentally get...
So I was like, okay, so this is what you do, guys. And then I was doing step by step. I was super clear with everything. And then I'm like, okay, it's time to look at the rice. And then I opened the lid. I already smelled the burned rice. But I was playing it off. Because Chad doesn't know that.
They don't know what burnt rice is.
You gotta keep it professional.
You gotta keep it professional.
Streaming. Yeah, you can't let them know right away. And I was like, it's okay.
You're like, it smells really good.
I was just like,
smells like an old bar or old catcher's mitt.
This is pistachios, by the way.
Ooh, I love pistachios.
I was hulling these before we started stream, actually, because I was realizing that we might end up starting a bit late. So I was like, we should hull these soon. Anyways.
Does that mean like getting the shells off? Is that what hulling is?
Yeah, hulling the nuts. Okay, and then so I was like, what was I talking about?
You burned a bunch of rice. Hold on. Oh my God. 20 minutes intro. No conclusion. What was I talking about? Oh my God.
We are different styles of streamers, Pete, okay? Please. You tell 10 bajillion stories, I tell one.
You didn't even finish one. You just asked me. Was that part of your test to see if I was listening?
No.
Oh my God.
I forgot. Okay.
So it's okay. I'll repeat the last part of your story.
Yeah.
You opened up the lid and you didn't want to tell chat that it was burned because you were playing it off like a professional.
Yeah.
And
then I was like, surely it's just a little bit of a smell. It might not be like burnt. It could just be like a little bit of the edges, golden brown. So I risked it for the biscuit, right? And then I was just I was like fluffing the top first, and it was perfect. It smells like burnt rice, and I was like, yeah, guys, this is so good. This is so perfect. Yeah, look at it. And then chat was like, do the bottom, and I was like, you don't need to. You don't need to do the bottom.
Like, no, the bottom. You don't use the bottom.
Yeah. No one eats the bottom anyways. Okay, everyone just eats the fluffy like outer part. So I was just like, okay. And then chat was like, do the bottom.
Oh.
And I was like, come on. And then they just kept on saying that. And then I did.
Is there like a people bully emote that's like, do they have one of those in their little Rolodex?
It's just my chat.
No, I want to see if there is one that's like, people emote, do the bottom. Like, I want to see if there is one. It's not the point fingers guy.
I don't think there is one. But anyways, and then, I was like, fuck, now I have to commit. And then I used the rice scraper. I got to the bottom, completely black.
Oh, God. And
that was my first time confidently teaching chat how to make rice in a pot. Because I know the theory behind it, but the pot wasn't correct. I obviously fucked up somewhere, right? It was the pot. I didn't use a heavy bottomed pot. I used one of those like really thin, like cheap, like ramen pots. So it doesn't conduct air.
Conduce and conduct air. So, do we have any more scientific terms we'd like to throw out there? The Pythagorean theorem of the burning calculations.
It didn't condensate properly, okay?
The pH levels were off.
The moles were off. The mole calculation, the Kelvin.
Columbus cloud.
What was it called? The barometric meter was just
Fahrenheit, Kelvin was weird.
Yeah.
I never cooked in it. So I understand.
Yeah.
You can't say fake Asian. You don't know that. Not because actually these days most Asian families do have rice cookers.
Yeah.
But I've tried to cook from the pan. It's not as easy as it looks.
It theoretically isn't hard, but you just have to have the right. So anyways, that was my first time publicly embarrassing myself.
I press X to doubt if I was reading. I think you've publicly embarrassed yourself. Everybody has a half dozen times at least.
No, me, I never embarrass myself. I'm perfect.
Okay, so we have it.
I never. But that was the first time where I was like, embarrassed myself, fucked up,
Okay.
And then somehow just like from time to time, like every 4 months or so, I burn the rice.
So look forward to more burned rice.
It could be like, it's not all just in a pot. Sometimes it's like the Greek rice pilaf thing, or it was like a Spanish, it wasn't a paella.
Okay.
It wasn't a paella, but it's something similar to that where you have to make the rice in
risotto
the soup.
sometime or something like that. Or,
I have never burned a risotto actually.
Have you ever made a risotto?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the time.
I didn't know if it was like you're just going to use that one as your crutch, but you've never actually done it.
I never made it for stream, but I make it all the time off stream.
Oh, she's never made it for stream.
No,
it's time for a risotto.
It's because Shadow loves risotto before, so
Me
this is
too.
what I used to make when I was like...
Risotto's the goat.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm going to ask you now to make cookie dough balls. And we're going to chill them in the fridge for an hour. And while it's chilling, we're going to make more cookies.
Okay. Is there like a hand towel or like a...
I can give you a new one.
Yeah, just Pete's own hand towel.
We have 500 of these because we got them from like Amazon for like $12 or something.
All right, this will be because I like to wash my hands.
Yeah, me too. And then from there, I just ended up burning like chicken by accident.
Would you say you've done 100 cooking streams, right?
I guess.
How many? Okay, wait. I've never done this before. How many times have you, on a percentage basis, like 20 out of 100? Are you like a 20% burning? Or are you doing pretty good? Just give me a glob in my hand, and then I'll shape it. This is fun. Okay, now I just make it a ball, right?
And then just gently, like don't squeeze too hard. You got to be gentle because it's a little bit softer. What do you think, chat? 20? Probably less than 20. Like 3% or something.
30 to 60 is not an applicable answer. You can't say 30 to 60.
It's not 30 to 60. This one's a little bit big, I think.
20% aware. I feel like that's... And what's this burnt one blue suit index finger?
I burned my
Your blue suit?
Yeah, I burned my blue suit because I think I was touching the open fire for whatever reason, and then it burned.
Why is there so many memes in your channel? You have vampire one times campfire meat, one unused skillet, one chicken skin, one yakisoba.
Have a command burnt and burnt 2 to show how many times Giri burnt stuff on stream.
Oh, the lore goes deep.
It's not that many times, okay? And if you might see there's like a chair or something, there's I think either your hands are really warm or you're pressing it too hard.
I'm not. Okay.
You gotta have a, damn, you know Yuki's eating
What the fuck
Yuki's eating that one.
Okay, I'll eat that one.
I think you're pressing it a bit too hard.
I think I just burned hot. Watch.
A gentle touch.
A gentle touch. Okay.
Yeah. Like it's just literally like figure skating on my hand.
Okay, that's a better explanation than what you told me.
Gently. See, it's not sticking. Gently.
Yeah. I'm just barely touching it.
Don't press down.
I never press. It has a little hat. It's fine.
A little nub on it.
This is the tasty yum stuff, though, right?
Yeah. But I wouldn't recommend you eat it because the raw dough is typically what makes your tummy hurt, not the raw egg in this case. Because in Japan, raw eggs are fine. But in the burn list, you might notice that there's like a chair or whatever. That was I did not do that. They just left it there. They just left it in there.
Okay.
That was not mine.
Smells delicious. Okay.
Pizza's always like so soft.
Yeah, that's right.
These cookies are extra soft.
Because you told me to be gentle, right?
But they should be like a bit harder.
Okay, so ice skate softly but make them hard.
Yeah. You gotta feel it, Pete. You gotta feel it. Okay.
I'm better with butter.
This is true. Okay, let me.
But that's fine.
Wait. Just this is the one last spot. This one will be a little bit smaller, but.
Oh, it's the little runt of the cookies.
Yeah, but it'll be okay. And then we're gonna chill these, and then we're gonna make the next batch.
Okay, so make it hard.
Can you tell Pete about your Viking massacre? Which one? The recent one?
Which one? You sociopath.
Which one? Well, I recently you saw my new bikes outside my house.
I did. They're very nice.
Yeah. So I got new bikes, and then I took it you have to bike home, obviously. And then I may or may not have like ate shit on my way home.
What's yakitate? I got them solar hands. Is that? Oh, I bet that's an anime reference.
Oh,
I bet it's like some.
He's actively proofing bread because his hands are really hot. I think that's the anime.
Hey Yuki, I'm making you cookies.
Cookie time.
It's cookie time.
Cookies.
I'm not going to tell you that Giri just said that you can have the bad cookie that we made, but she did say that's for Yuki.
You are such a little bitch.
And then I said, no, honey, I'll take that one, okay?
You're
so don't worry.
Such a little bitch.
I'm just saying, why I
was obviously, why would she not want the one that's been caressed by your hand?
That's true.
That is your wife. I'm trying to be like, I'm trying
You're
to
very
help you
sweet.
out and
You're very sweet.
Make it romantic for you guys, and I'm the one that's.
Yeah, here, Cookie, here's an abomination. That's what I call her. So it's like a cookie and cookie. Hey, Cookie, here's an abomination that we baked for you. We gave you the worst one.
Cute.
You know, my wife has a sweet tooth.
Uh-huh.
So she,
perfect, then.
Amato, she loves sweets. And so she's very excited about.
We're making 3 cookies, Yuki, and thank you for the hand cream.
Yeah, we gave you some hand cream.
I appreciate it. God knows I need it. I got the grandma hands, like for real.
So that's exciting. That's exciting. You are holding too long. That's why. Oh, that's
We should just ask Yuki.
Yeah, she should have. I should have replaced me with her.
Literally, just taxi her here, then you can just sit on the side like the shadow, and then you guys can just watch.
Just drink. Yuki, don't you think like? Let me ask my wife. Okay, she knows me better than anyone. Yeah. Honey. Don't you think I'm a great chef? Like, don't you trust me in the kitchen, Yuki? I feel like you believe in me, right?
You're a girl's girl, right, Yuki? You wouldn't lie to me. You would say the truth.
No, Yuki, she's got my back. Let me see.
Just pretend the chat's not watching. Okay, be honest, girlie. Be honest. She's not saying anything anymore.
It takes her a while to formulate. She doesn't know how Twitch works.
She's like, oh,
she's still
Kupo's
thinking.
calling me.
She's like, Kupo's calling.
Kupo.
Yuki, we give her a little bit of time, and then she left. Okay.
Yuki has left the premises.
That's okay. She's very busy. Oh wait. Gosh, Giri is very good chef, yes.
Classic Japanese answer.
So,
classic.
It's like when you say you love someone in Japanese, you say, oh, the moon looks beautiful tonight. So my wife was trying to protect, she's saying, Giri is such a good chef, yes, but what she really means is, honey, you've
She's not answering any of the questions outright.
You've cooked up a perfect love story, me and you. So I think Yuki's very excited about. There you go.
Unless we fuck it up, then Yuki, maybe he can buy you some cookies on the way home.
What, 4 a.m. when we're done? Yeah.
Do you love her or not, bro?
I'll find the cookies. So, okay. I'll find the cookies.
I like how I'm just getting him in trouble for no reason.
That's fine. Let me just.
You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Oh yes, have you tried the 7-Eleven cookies? It's been all over TikTok. I haven't been actively searching for it, but all the 7-Eleven that I have been in, I have not found that cookie. It's very hard to find.
Let me think about my TikTok viewage.
Okay.
I saw some illusion breakdown dancing in Korea, and then I see my bayashi cooking, and then oh yes, that's right. Number 3 is my 7-Eleven cookies.
Let this youngin teach you the ways, okay? So I saw this TikTok. Have you actually tried I have ADHD. Have you tried the mayo drink?
No, but I saw that. I think you tried it.
I had it, and Rob had it too on stream.
Rob probably didn't hate it.
No, he was like, oh, and then he just choked it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, it's so gross. But it was so fucking disgusting. And they took that off the shelves within like 5 days.
What?
That was crazy. Because even the worker, because I saw Rob's stream, even the worker was like, it's shit, right? And Rob was like, yeah, chotto ne. And he was like, yeah, we're taking it off tomorrow. And I was
like, I missed it. So I like mayonnaise as much as the next person, but I don't think I'd like it in a drink form.
It's a consistency of milk, but it smells like toe jam.
That's disgusting.
And then it tastes exactly like Kewpie mayo, but the consistency of milk. And it smells like toe jam.
That's such a weird cacophony of flavors and sounds and things I didn't want to hear you ever say again. All right, so we've somehow in our 3 hours together.
Hey!
We've been able to cook.
Wait, the last time I checked, it was 9 o'clock. Now it's 10.
Yeah, so we've done 1 tray of cookies.
And they're not even done yet. There's still part 2 before we do.
Okay, so let's keep this train moving.
Okay, all right. Ginger cookies next. Okay, let's switch it up just a little bit, and we'll go back to basics later. So, flour again. I'm gonna ask you to do 185 grams of flour.
Okay.
And this time 1 teaspoon of baking soda.
That's smaller. Teaspoon smaller.
You did a half teaspoon last time, right? Last time was half teaspoon baking soda and half teaspoon baking powder.
Yes.
So now we're doing 1 teaspoon, so it's
a little more. We're on this one together, 100%.
Okay. So 185 grams of flour, a teaspoon each of baking soda and just baking soda actually. Let me just make sure so you don't make a mistake. This is baking soda.
Oh, this one's my 185.
Yeah. So only these 2 things.
If someone did put a tablespoon in, what would we do?
It will taste bitter.
There's no way a cookie can taste bitter.
Because you know the sodium baking soda? That's sodium bicarbonate. That's basically a base. So like acid and then
you said that was your special powder.
It'll taste.
That's what you said. It was like a love powder.
Bitter, and it'll taste like medicine a little bit. You'll get that
like Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper just tastes like cherries.
Okay. Or like root beer?
Like medicine. No, not like actual medicine. Not what Japanese
like
think
NyQuil?
is medicine. No, NyQuil tastes good, right? Like it's
what kind of medicine am I trying to taste here?
Bitter medicine. Why is all the medicine that you eat sweet? It's like for babies.
I am a baby, but okay. So yeah, that's gonna taste bad, Yuki. That was my fault. I could have sworn, in my opinion, you said 1 tablespoon of this one thing, and then you said a half tablespoon.
Half teaspoon.
And then a half tablespoon of the other. That's what I heard. That's what we can check the VOD later.
Irregardless of what you heard, chat, did he put in a half teaspoon or did he put in a half tablespoon? That's what matters. It doesn't matter what I say because he eyeballed it anyway.
A little extra of that one too, though, so that's okay. It's okay.
2 grams.
I feel like I put a tablespoon in. And not only that, the worst part was
like fat cookies.
This one got like the weird thing where you're pouring it out carefully, and then it gets caught on the lip, and then it's like, so it was like not only that, it was like more than the tablespoon that I thought, half tablespoon. So it was more just like.
We're gonna be. You said tablespoon. Shut the hell up.
I swear,
Chat.
I think she said tablespoon.
Chat is such fucking sims for you.
Because I asked for the example on tablespoon, and then you showed me, and then there was no talk of an example of a teaspoon.
That was because a tablespoon was supposed to be for the cornstarch.
Which I did do that correct.
Because we did it together. That one I remember doing it together.
I think this guy's right. I think she said 2 tablespoons.
Girl, what the?
The VOD is the proof. Well, you know what? I know Giri. She said teaspoon, but it was the one time I didn't get my 20-minute explanation.
You said tablespoon both times.
So you actually want me to say it more? Well,
no, you didn't say it at all. You just
say less. Okay, if you want me to be redundant and
all right, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I'm not mad.
Okay.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed in myself. I blew it.
Exactly.
It was my fault. So okay.
Exactly.
Let me get this right. So right now I have 187 grams on accident because it was like 2 grams over.
That's totally
and then the next thing is with this, not this. This.
If it'll help you visualize.
I actually would love, because you told me to eyeball it. I'll actually we had a spoon the whole time.
What? That's up to you.
Yes, it's up to me. I wanted the spoon.
The kitchen is at your disposal.
So wait, is this a tablespoon or teaspoon?
Teaspoon.
Okay.
A tablespoon is a bit bigger.
We might be okay then. So the half of this.
100 grams white sugar.
Oh my God. Is this a half tablespoon?
No, we want one.
I'm asking.
Peter.
I'm asking. Is this half tablespoon?
A little bit more than that, but we need 1 teaspoon for this one.
I mean, is this a half teaspoon?
A little bit more than that, because it's a little bit smaller on the bottom. So yeah, it's a rough.
Okay, I added about 4 of those to the last one. So.
Actually.
No, it's fine. I eyeballed it. It's just teaspoons for a fat fuck like me are huge.
Our cookies are gonna be like skyscrapers.
I'm all about huge tablespoons and teaspoon. Fee, five, fo, fum. There's one teaspoon of this, right?
So 1 full one. Yuki's gonna have to dislocate her jaw to eat these. That's crazy. Good luck, girl.
All right, so.
Oh, too much sugar. Oh, fuck.
Whoa. Okay, so.
Let me scoop some out. Don't worry, I can save this.
All right.
Unlike the 1 1/4 teaspoons that you put in.
All right, what's next? Because I know I had one more little bonus thing earlier.
And then now comes the fun part. Okay.
The fun part.
You're gonna put that down. You're gonna hold this.
Oh, sweet! It's like a cheese grater.
It's called a microplane. And we only deal with fresh cinnamon in this household. We don't do the canned stuff. I'm gonna ask you to sit here and grate cinnamon until you get roughly 1 teaspoon worth. So that'll take you like 30 minutes. So
no way.
So have fun with that.
It'll take 30 minutes?
Yes. If you work faster, it'll take a lot
I've never
shorter.
used a microplane.
Oh, so this way. Let me show it on this.
Okay.
So microplane is usually used for like orange zest, cheese, Parmesan cheese, if you want, or like cinnamon. Hold it this way.
Okay.
Because this is where the
blades are.
The blades are, and then you grate this way. And
what am I, a Starbucks barista now? I'm just gonna sit here and say.
Although I would recommend, I think for this one, because it's a little bit smaller, just sift everything and then just microplane directly into this bowl of dry ingredients.
Okay, so.
Sift first, I guess, and then grate.
30 minutes?
After.
There's no way. You already have like.
You better get cracking.
There's no way it's gonna take 30 minutes.
You better get cracking if you prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Legitimately, this is a 3-minute job.
Prove me wrong. And then we'll see. 50 grams of brown sugar. I'm making the ginger molasses cookie.
Well, the good news is that it smells nice at least, right?
I love the cinnamon. I do really think that fresh cinnamon makes a big difference because it's a little sharper.
Okay.
And fresher, and you kind of need less, maybe, because it's fresh. But it just shows how much you love the person you're cooking for.
That's why I added extra baking soda or whatever I did.
That might be a bit different.
I just all about the love, spreading the holiday cheer.
It's not proper work for a manly man like Pete. It's too feminine to grate some cinnamon.
No, I'm not above grating cinnamon.
Oh, good. Did you?
Hey, thank you for the sub. Back to back, one for one.
Thank you. Okay, let me see what else. I need brown sugar and then molasses and then vanilla. Okay, let me whip out my.
Is do like ooh ah
It's from an anime. What is it from again? Shit, I forgot the name. It's a classic anime.
First of all, look at this amazing little map. Oh, never mind. It's gone.
What happened?
It's just.
Oh, it got covered. Steins Gate. One of the female main characters always says that, and it just became one of the anime. The character says that, so it just became a very well recognized soundbite in the anime community. Okay, I'm gonna look at him go.
Do I have to? Can I go my own speed, or does it?
Yeah, you can.
Or is it like?
I don't like it when you do that.
Okay.
The way that you slowly grated that really grated my gears. I didn't like that. He's jerking it now. He's finally putting that main hand to good use.
Spilled glue, Jorkin, slobber.
No, it's spilled glue. I thought it was mayo hands.
Spilled glue is the bad one. You don't want that in your chat.
What's the spilled glue?
You don't want Jorkin spilled glue.
Why is there? No, I have Jorkin, but why do you have
want spilled glue? You don't want it because
why do you have it in
some
your
degenerate mod added it, and then there's glorpin.
Slurpin is funny though.
No, it's not.
Okay, I'm gonna cream my butter and sugar. For this one, room temperature butter, not melted butter, but we do want to use a bit of machinery if possible, because I think that's pretty good actually.
Right?
Yeah.
I
think that's pretty good.
But one more little.
Yeah. But you want a little bit of heavy machinery for this because the room temperature butter might be a little bit hard for you to cream and fluff up nicely. So use a hand mixer or a stand mixer. I'll just use a hand mixer for ease here.
I gotta say, I love this smell of fresh cinnamon.
Yeah.
It's extraordinary.
So now when that's done, can I ask you to add in a pinch of salt for some flavor balance? Here? The black one, yep. Just a little pinch.
Like literally this little pinch.
Oh, well, okay, well, not literally.
That's a pinch.
A bigger pinch.
All right, that's good.
Use a manly
okay,
pinch.
manly pinch.
A manly. That was literally like 10 specks. I could.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Hit me with it. Maybe like one more of that. Use a what? Oh, sorry. There's too many things here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, and then into this thing.
Yeah.
Can I ask you to add 1 teaspoon of ground ginger?
Yeah.
Just for just for enrichment exercise purposes.
This is right there, right? Brown sugar?
That's brown sugar, ginger.
Oh, ginger.
My cart right there.
Yeah.
Go through every single bottle until you find ginger, and then
oh my God, this is the slowest.
Just this.
Umami rub.
I think it's this one actually. Ginger.
Okay, asking me to do it was the worst idea. Welcome to my kitchen. Here's 75 spices. Please find the one I'm looking for. Half teaspoon?
One teaspoon.
Yeah, just eyeball it.
Now.
Hey, I have the barbecue sauce.
I have some umami rub. Is it in the fridge?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, the red one on the top, I think.
The big red throbbing sauce.
Throbbing.
Big red throbbing sauce.
Throbbing.
Found
think you'll
it
find anything
right
like that.
here. And with every good barbecue sauce, bro gets a beer.
Yay!
There you go. So,
Okay, now that's all mixed in there. I think you're good on your end.
okay.
I'm gonna add in a little bit of molasses. This is what. This is what's gonna
What
make
have you
it
done?
dark.
Okay, it's gonna make it dark.
Dark and chewy. 50 grams. It does kind of like run a bit fast though. So.
Ooh. This actually killed people when it was like slowly when the molasses plant exploded back in like the 30s.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's like, you know, that's like a famous thing. Like there was like a huge like tidal wave of molasses moving down the street.
Oh my God!
And
Really?
it rolled over people and they couldn't get out because it's so thick. So
Yeah.
they died.
Oh my! What? Okay.
It was the great molasses flood of the roaring 20s. I remember it like it was yesterday.
What? So.
It was somewhere. I mean, like, yeah. So it was like, but it was like so slow because it's molasses. Because that's why they say it's like slow as molasses.
Yeah.
And it exploded, and it was like this whole plant of molasses that they had been, and it was just slowly moving down, and like old people were like, I can't, and it like
lava.
grabbed them down and killed them.
Can you imagine death by molasses? That's
There you have it.
horrible. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna ask you two. I got fancy vanilla chat. I showed my own
hold
chat
on.
this
The
before.
Great Molasses Flood, also known as the Boston Molasses Disaster, was in 1919 in the North End neighborhood. Took out city blocks.
Blasted. Oh my God! It's like it's like literally like a volcano erupted. but it's
Yeah,
just a
so there you
volcano
go.
of lava.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That's crazy. Okay.
What are you adding here?
I'm gonna ask you. I got some fancy ass vanilla because I'm bougie now. I used to use just vanilla extract.
Blech.
I went to a baking store with some friends accidentally, and I was like, "Oh, let me peruse." And I was like, oh, "You know what? They sell fancy vanilla. Let me grab a bottle." After that, I can't go back. Originally, I told Chat, for regular baking, I'll use extract, or maybe for like a fancier cake or something, if it means something to me, I'll use the extract.
You'll use this one, the special one.
The special. And ever since then, I've never touched the extract ever because everything is special. And I finished that bottle.
And you bought
I got a bigger one.
So this is the real deal.
So this one is basically, you know, like have you seen a vanilla bean before?
Yeah.
The pod?
Yeah.
If you go, normally for like fancy baking, you'll take the pod, you use a knife to score it open and kind of like scrape the seeds out. That's what gives you the vanilla flavor. And normally for vanilla extract, you just open the pod, soak it in like vodka or something, and that's the flavoring. But this one is basically just pure seeds in its carrier. So you can I don't know if you can see the details as much, but there's just tiny vanilla beans in there. So it gives it a much thicker and like
Is this a
prominent
bit more
taste.
expensive?
It's so the extract was like typically maybe 500 yen, like $4 at a grocery store.
Don't say this is 2,300 yen. Is it more?
It was like 24 or something like that.
I was close though, right? I was close. Okay.
But I really think if you
That's
bake,
worth it, I feel like.
If you bake a lot and you want your food to taste good, it's worth it. That's why I can't go back.
I think that's a good deal. I think that's.
quality
I
one.
feel like I was right on there. So okay.
So we're gonna just stir. This is my new bottle. I haven't opened it yet, so I'm just gonna like stir just a little bit, so it's a little bit.
I need to hear another doo doo doo. Someone sub. I want to hear the doo doo doo.
He likes to do. Okay, so I did 2 teaspoons, 1 teaspoon. I don't know, but we're gonna eyeball it. The more is more.
Okay, more is more.
More is better with
Yeah, I like that. Thank you. That's a great sound effect. I really like this. Doo doo doo.
Oh, now there's so many do-do-dos.
But it makes it
Thank you
like,
for the 28.
for me. I feel like every time I complete a big step in cooking, I'm now gonna go doo doo doo.
In the original anime, I think that's what she does too. Like
when she's
like when
cooking?
no, not cooking, but when she finds something nice or she's like excited about something, she's like doo-doo-doo. Yeah.
I like that.
Do you want to try your hand at the hand mixer?
Nah, I'm good. I'll drink.
What? You're the chef.
Doo-doo-doo. I did nothing.
You're supposed to be the one that does most of the
Actually,
stuff.
I think I understand it now. So
the sous chef is doing all of the work. I can't believe it.
So it's kind of like, well, that's what a sous chef does. I do the finishing touches. So,
Mr. Clean, thank you for the gift, huh? Can you move? Oh, sorry.
so it's basically if I do like this, I can go do do do.
Yeah, or take a swig first. And then do do do. There we go.
Do do do.
There you go.
I've subscribed to another can.
You're just like her now. Okay, can I ask you while I'm beating this to crack another room temperature egg into this?
Okay, easy. Ready?
Yeah, hit me with it. Nice.
Do do do. Easy operation.
She says do do instead of hi. Oh yeah, she does this when she says hi, doesn't she?
I feel like, you know how last time we kind of kept it together and everything was fine, everything was good. I think tonight, my whole mission is by the time we get to the creamy corn, I'm going to be blasted. That's... I've decided that I'm just going all in on do's. I feel like that's how I'm going to bring in the new year.
He just wants to hear it so badly. He's going to be
Cheesy
like,
corn, not creamy.
do do do. Do, do, do.
Do, do, do.
Okay, let me see what I got here. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna ask you, this is more or less good. I'm just checking my recipe. I'm gonna actually start cutting the candied ginger so that to make this extra chewy.
Candied ginger?
And extra gingery. I actually ordered candied ginger.
Whoa!
So I'm gonna cut these into little chunks while he incorporates everything. But I'm going to cut these, and instead of like chocolate chips, these will be like the chocolate chips for the ginger cookies. So I'm gonna ask you to, using the the hand mixer rather.
Okay.
You can dump everything in here on the lowest setting. Just slowly try to beat the flour into the wet batter. If at any point it gets a little too stiff and it's not moving, you can use a spatula and spatula
lots of
the
instructions. So wait, what's the?
I wasn't even cutting it short.
So wait. What's the low? I've never used one of these before. So how do I turn this on?
So turn it on is the knob on the top here.
Okay, and what's the lowest setting?
It'll always start at lowest setting.
So I'm just gonna do this by incorporating my bullshit.
Yeah. So.
All right, maybe I should switch you spots then, right?
So slowly.
How about you just add it and I'll incorporate it?
Yeah, but I have to also cut the ginger, so just like.
I'm hearing a lot of excuses.
Just fucking just switch.
All right.
And then I'm gonna grab a knife on the side here.
So
just be careful not to over mix.
Wait, now I'm over mixing?
No, you're not over mixing right now, but be careful not to over mix or else your cookies will become really tough. So as soon as there's like not that much white left over, add more.
Boy, this really doesn't want to come out. I have a bad feeling about. Okay, there we go. That's a little okay.
Teamwork. Stop! I'm not even screaming. I didn't even raise my voice, and he's not a little baby. Okay.
These are gingerbread, right? These are the second. We had what was the first one we made? The pistachio, milk chocolate. What was it?
Pistachio chocolate chip cookie. Basically.
Okay, pistachio chocolate chip cookie. These are our adjective gingerbread. It was like creamy.
It's chewy. Ginger molasses cookies.
Chewy ginger molasses cookies.
Yes.
And then the third one is white chocolate.
Ube. Yeah. But honestly, if we're tight for time, we can just do the
no, we're never tied for time.
Okay. Well, you called it. Chat's gonna be like, Pete.
Chat's gonna be like,
you had a chance to escape.
Content.
Nah, Chat's like, you had a chance to escape and you squandered it.
Chat's gonna be like, this is my favorite night, bonus Giri. Let's go.
He has no experience, Giri. He has experience. He's cooked in my kitchen once, twice.
Yeah, well, I was managing Reinho most of the time. It wasn't even that I got to cook anymore. It was mainly just trying to survive that force of nature.
But you're cooking now. How does it feel?
I feel tired. I feel like I understand now that you collabed with me because
you wanted me to do all the tough work, as you get to enjoy cutting the cool knife work with like the fresh holiday ginger.
Hey, this ginger is tough to cut through, okay? You gotta cut it one by one. Do you want to switch?
No, I'm having fun now.
Yeah.
I feel like though I feel like it's getting harder to mix this.
Yeah, because it's getting like
thicker,
stockier.
right?
And you can probably add more flour at this point.
Okay, so it's the last of the flour.
Just do the last little bit. And then it should be good.
And this is gonna be pretty thick though. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's a cookie batter, so it should be quite thick.
Okay. I think what's gonna happen, my feeling, is that in a second you're gonna take it from me when there's like you're gonna be like, I have to fix what you've done.
I think you're doing a pretty good job. Okay, I think you can stop there.
One more little twist. Hold on. Okay.
Because it's looking quite incorporated. There's like a little bit of flour left, but that's actually perfect because we have to put the ginger in. So don't put the machine down. There's still work for you to be done.
Okay.
We're gonna mix the ginger into the batter, and we're just gonna keep like mixing. So whatever flour is like not incorporated, we'll use this time to kind of add everything in.
Tashkani.
My hands are hurting from cutting all this ginger. Damn.
Do you know who Zeno Sama Senpai is?
Yeah.
Okay. Can Pete just stand back and judge your cooking skills instead of working so hard after a great subathon? I think that's a very astute observation. But I agreed to do this, so I want to get my hands dirty. I'm sorry, I have to do it too.
He was literally judging last time.
Yeah, hold on now. I did a lot of work last time.
You literally just said, hold up, you literally said that your only job that you did was managing Rainho, okay? That's literally your words,
literally
not
the
mine.
hardest job on Twitch. Absolutely, that was so effing difficult. That was so hard.
The girl lives with me and I'm still alive, okay? I think you're
way
exaggerating a little bit, okay?
Okay, so yeah, I think chat knows. We all know that this is true. So, but yeah, I'm having. Wait, can I incorporate more?
Yeah.
Do I start with it here or above it?
Wherever, because it's on low heat, so it's okay. Wherever is okay. Rain is a real handful.
But she's awesome.
She is until she's with me, and then she surprisingly gets tired.
Wow, what a surprise.
What do you mean by that?
I just mean I can't believe it. Where is that?
I drain her.
I'm so shocked that she gets.
What do you mean by that?
I think it's a good thing, is that.
It's because she's having so much fun.
Exactly.
Like you know when like a puppy gets like walked for like 4 hours.
Exactly.
You know? Like she's like, wow, what a nice day. I'm so satiated.
With your open concept upstairs, was her little bedding area an absolute disaster zone?
I don't. Please don't.
I don't want to relive it. Okay, I got you. I got it.
It's literally like the war flashback meme where I'm just
That's
like,
fine.
oh, don't do this to me, Pete. I'm already happy.
I was just curious, but I knew the answer before I asked it. All right, so I feel like I did a good job.
Good. Okay, I'm just gonna shake the extra dough off if possible.
How did you? Oh, because you went faster.
Yeah.
And it shakes it off better.
Yeah. Just using this.
Smart.
Just so I can work less to clean the pot. Do you want to have a licky lick?
Yeah. This was like the best part,
I
right?
didn't let you lick the other one, but we can still do this one and the next one.
Okay, this is where later on, I want you guys right now, I want all of you to turn on your Spotify, and I want you to hit the search tab, and I want you to hit George Michael's Careless Whisper.
Oh my God.
And right when I'm going to give you 5 seconds. So you got 5, 4, 3. There you go. That was for free. And they got that. That was free content.
Girl, I got the silent like ASMR.
I didn't.
I was
the
like,
point
what's
was that
it doing? I looked at it and I was like.
First of all, you were supposed to keep talking. You can talk over Careless Whisper.
Well, I thought you wanted like your moment, so I was like.
That was their moment, not my moment. That was their moment.
That was your moment, and I was like, girl, and I looked over, and all I hear was just.
I feel like the worst part
was that you left it to be silent, and that's throwing me under the bus.
I thought you wanted it like that, so I was
Actually,
like, damn, girl,
the
get
worst
in
thing
it.
you could do.
Get in it, okay, you know?
Plus,
Watch your shin.
I thought we were doing like a wombo combo, and you were gonna do it with me, but you were just gonna hold the mask forward.
Oh no, it's too thick for my mask, you know.
I understand.
I could never. Let me just reach over here for a second.
So if I get banned on my own channel for that, does it also ban you?
No, I'm untouched because I'm a good girl and I didn't do anything sus today.
I
so.
see.
You're the only one that was showing your ass and wiggling it
It's true.
and licking the
This is
the
delicious.
the cookie beater like it owes you money, you know, or like you owe it money.
That is so good. And I also could hear myself licking it, and I was like, I'm not doing it again. That's some bullshit. I did that. No, I did that for you. And I thought, now that I know that this is one person playing ball and the other person's just like, I'm gonna watch this ship sink. I understand.
I wonder if this one might be too soft.
What happened? Was it?
Oh, no, I think it's fine. I think it's just the batter naturally is a bit too soft. Also, generally for these ones, they want you to use like a cookie cutter. A cookie scooper.
There's such things?
Yeah. I have one, but mine is a bit too big. It's like an ice cream scooper.
I got vote kicked from your chat for that. I can't even type. Do I have to be quiet for a minute?
No. I think it's just a timeout kind of
That's
thing.
crazy. I give them that and they banned me.
Yeah, guys, that's kind of rude, guys.
All right, I'll keep it to married life. That's a lot.
That's kind of rude.
It says you can. I'm not going to listen to chat's advice on cooking. I'm with a cooking master. She knows. Rules are rules. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm just gonna make like random size, not random, but I'll try to make it as similar as possible. Dollops now, because these will also chill in the fridge a little bit. Not as long as the cookie. Oh, how long has the other cookie been in the fridge for, Chad? Any knowers? Any knowers? Golden Kappa, let's go! Yeah, Pete's got a golden Kappa.
Me?
Yeah, I think
Can
it's
I
you.
talk?
It's not me. No, it's you. It's you. Yeah.
See, I'm not going to say that when I licked the... that it started a golden Kappa, but I'm saying to the chatter who said that's weird, I'm just saying it brought a golden Kappa train right when I did it.
I think there was a Twitch staff that was like, oh.
I'm just saying. They were like, careless whisper play, activate golden Kappa.
So that's the hack.
Well, I don't know if it's a hack or if it's just that old Dan was pleased or not. We don't know. I just think that I'm not going to feel guilty about doing it in total silence as you mocked me.
I did that for you. You're welcome. See where that landed us? Yes, a timeout.
Yeah.
That's insignificant.
I got banned for my...
You have a golden Kappa now. You're so welcome.
They said it shouldn't be done, and then yet I'm rewarded for this. So enjoy your golden Kappa. Go ahead, get your choo-choo.
I'm just a good friend. What can I say?
You're an enabler in the good way. Not like a drug abuser. Be like, you're an enabler.
I don't abuse drugs, by the way. I don't do drugs. Drugs is bad.
The only drug
Bad
I'm
for
addicted
drugs.
to is the high that I get when I join this kitchen because it's so much fun. That's like a compliment.
I was reading your eyes to see if you were lying.
I wasn't lying. Why does everyone doubt me?
I was just like, bitch.
Like,
I don't know. I have my doubts. I got my doubts about this guy.
You're actually killing me. Like, I'm doing licking things and butt shaking, and you just hang me out to dry. And then I let you talk for I set you up, and you're like, yeah, Pete befriended me when I was in the cradle. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then you're like, here, lick this. And I was like, all right, we're going to do like a bit together. And then you sell me out there. And then
you got a golden Kappa.
and then
it was all set up so you can.
And then I compliment you, and you're checking my eyes as if I was like, the only drug I'm addicted to is the high that I get when I'm on this show. Unbelievable.
I just want you to know, my chat has made me a very doubtful person. Okay.
They've implanted doubt into your innocent brain.
Yes. I was so innocent and naive, and everything was through rose-colored glasses. Life was good, and then just look at my chat, man. Look at my chat.
Well, I mean, I like your chat. They're very fun. I get to see things going here on this channel that I've never seen in my entire life.
Like what?
Like just all the memes and the jokes and the reactions. So I think it's great. But
don't gas them up too much. They'll start falling in love with you.
Yo, thank you, and enjoy your golden Kappa scam train over on the P2 Super Show, collaborating with Giri. If you want that precious RCD Gold Kappa that looks just like Rob, then you too can get it right now.
Is that actually Rob?
No, but look at that, the Dodge Lightyear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's the Rob, right?
I thought that was actually Rob.
That is actually Rob.
Oh, that is Rob.
That's the Rob, but like that was before they made the golden Kappa.
And then they used his likeness?
No. The golden Kappa, when this train ends, you can see the very subtle difference. But it looks very similar.
9. Why do I only have 9 cookies?
Okay.
This was supposed to yield like 10.
Don't say 15. Okay, good. if it's 9, then that's fine. If it's like
no, it was supposed to yield like 10, 11.
Well,
I'm just touching
I think the last
it all
one had
over.
like 9 too, didn't it?
The last one had like 12 or something like that. Okay, let me think about what I want to do right now, because it's a race against time, yeah?
It is?
Yeah.
That's funny. Wait, why are we racing against time suddenly?
We have to multitask.
Okay, that's fine. I'm ready. Do I put this in the fridge?
Yeah, put this in the fridge. Just find a level or a shelf that can fit.
Ooh, that was so close. These wheels do not go this correct way.
You kind of have to like half lift.
Yeah, you gotta like, okay. Everybody, everyone get your golden Kappa.
Giri ate some. Girl, I don't eat raw cookie dough, okay?
She just gives it to her guests to do awkwardly sexual things with it.
I did not ask you to go sexual. I just wanted you to lick the cookie dough because you said you wanted it, and I was like, you know what? Let me do you a solid and let you lick it, because I didn't let you lick the last one.
And then like, she's like, that's the one that inflames your stomach lining.
You went full set, and then you were like, ugh.
Let me tell you something. In the world of performance, you have 2 choices. Give me an A or give me an F, okay? Either full send or just fail big. Somehow, with my joke, I managed to do both. I both regret that I did it, and I'm proud that I didn't even hold back. So you either give me an A or give me an F. Don't be a C or a B or a D. So there you go.
I just want to say, I felt like they really, really enjoyed that, and
I think if this was like a Fallout game, it'd be like everyone hated that.
No, everyone liked that.
No, I think everybody hated that.
I feel like by me staying silent, it just emphasized the sexiness, and Chad was like, yes, this is what a subathon was meant for.
No, I think that I'm right on this one, but I'm not going to let it bother me. Hey, give me an A or give me an F. And you know what? It applies to you too, guys. You got to be able to either give me an A, give me an F. Don't be in between. So get your golden Kappa right now, and you get it for 20. You get a golden Kappa on New Year's. That is a valuable emote commodity to spread on the New Year's Day.
Somebody in my chat was like, that was better. I think that was better than Pete spreading butter. And then
it wasn't.
And I just realized that like all the like weird shit that you do.
The what?
Is all in my chat. You spreading butter.
Excuse me, the weird shit?
You licking like the thing. It's all like so sensually. It's never in your stream. It's in my stream.
Well, it's on my stream today. I'm down there.
I get the sensual.
I'm down there. I played. It's all good.
True. Oh yeah, then your chat got a bonus. Okay, are you ready for?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna preheat the oven. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Preheating the oven.
I'm just here to give both Giri's chat and the Subathon supporters
not just a golden kappa, but a golden memory. And you have butter, you have cookie dough.
Okay. So this will be a bit different. You actually didn't see this step because I was prepping it off stream because it does require a little bit of 1 day ahead kind of preppage. Let me line this tray first. Always line your cookie trays. Oh,
with wax paper?
This is parchment paper, not wax paper. It's a bit different.
This is parchment paper?
Wax paper will like bleed through because the wax will melt when it's hot. Parchment paper is just non-stick, and then whatever you put on it will not stick to it.
Okay.
At all. I have made the mistake of thinking that wax paper was parchment paper. I was making like meat on it, and it completely stuck all over my meat.
Ooh.
And it was just hot wax on meat, and it was bad. It was gross.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just lining it just for a little bit. And we actually have this. So what I did off stream was I made little dollops of pistachio cream because we are making a pistachio cookie. We want a lot of pistachio, and outside of just the actual nuts,
That's funny.
we want to do actual pistachio cream, spread, butter, whatever you call it. So I froze these, so these are like rock solid.
Oh,
Again,
wow.
parchment paper so they don't stick. And we're going to actually use the cookies that we made earlier, the ones that we like made the first batch up. Open it up, put a hole in it, and put this inside. So when you golden kappa, let's go.
Let's go. Get your golden kappas.
So once we bake it up, this will start melting.
Inside
and then
the
when
cookie?
we break it,
Wow.
it'll be like theoretically, it should be like oozing that like pistachio cream from the inside. So that's biggest. Thank you for the 34 months. So that's the idea. We're gonna see if it works. But,
ooh, I like this. I think this is a golden cookie. We sell. I can't believe that we're gonna. You made it the extra step. This is so exciting.
so let me.
But don't. Does that? Does this happen a lot?
Yes.
Oh, there's even a dent here. I can see like there's a mark. Oh my god. Okay, let's switch. Let's switch.
No, but you're taller than me, right?
And I haven't hit it even once, so let's switch.
Every
so it's
single
okay.
time.
Dude, there is like a little. There's a little mark from where you've hit it a bunch.
I have a fucking concussion from that shit. Every single. I'm like, dude. Shout out, please. You can buy it from Syria, Dollarama. There's this like the
thing that's like the protective,
kind of like a pool
sponge.
noodle type
pool
thing.
noodle.
And I was like, oh my god, this is great. I should buy this. I don't fucking hit my head and
I'm
get
more
brain
concerned
damage.
about is this going to be okay after getting hit by you? Is this now a safety hazard?
When I move out, the inspector is going to be like, oh, big dent.
They'll be like, I just don't want to hurt the poor vent.
And he always goes like, no, it's funny. You should keep it. Har, har, har.
Like as soon as you legitimately injured yourself, everybody was doing the.
Yeah, it's so stupid. Dent. Okay, so it does look like the consistency is okay. We should work quickly while it's still.
Okay. So wait. Okay.
So you want to just press it into the middle, just where it's soft.
Okay.
And then just dig a hole inside, and then put the pistachio cream, and then just literally fold it back into its like circle.
Okay. This
Roll
is
like
fun.
this. Because it's a little bit colder now, it should be a little bit easier to like operate. And then just put it on the cookie tray, and then that's gonna be one cookie. So we're
Okay.
gonna rinse and repeat. Excuse me.
This
as
is
many
cool.
as we need. So just grab your hardened cookie dough. Some of them might be harder than others. Use 2 hands or whatever.
So everyone grab your cookie, give it a big squeeze. Make sure you get it in there.
Get your fingers in there and make a big hole, and then try not to incorporate any air as you're folding it back, but just like literally Play-Doh or plasticine, just like push it back in. And then maybe about 2 inches separation, so when it spreads, it won't like touch each other.
No promises in the last part, but
we're gonna eyeball 2 inches.
yes, this is fun. Is the golden kappa done? Can we get a golden kappa check? Is it done? So you guys can show us your golden kappa. You don't know golden kappa check?
No. Is it just like the emote if they?
Yeah, it's gone. All right. Oh, look at all those little golden kappas and Rob CDs. Look at those golden kappas. Thank you guys for your support. I appreciate that. I hope that the next train pulls up to the Giri station so that we can get more golden kappas.
Let me put it like this. Let me
Golden kappa check.
Okay,
Enough. All right, so far, this is even more fun than the first time I was here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm having this is a really fun experience.
Because you get to actually cook something this time.
No, I really enjoyed everything last time too, but this is, I feel like each time I've come here, I've become a better chef.
Yeah.
So I'm leveling up my cooking ability as well. So wait, this is pistachio what?
Cream. Pistachio like spread. Kind of like peanut butter, but just pistachio.
Did
version.
you buy it pre-made spread, or did you have to make the spread?
I made the spread myself because in Onimart, in this kitchen, we never do anything not from scratch. Because what are we, a noob? This is a cooking channel. And by golly, do we cook. Right, guys? By good golly gosh, we cook the fuck out of these
This is the runt. It's going to be the worst one. This is the Yuki cookie.
I'll make a little... I'm surprised it actually fits in one pan. This is very exciting.
And this is the one that I made bitter, right?
Bitter?
This is the bitter cookies. The medicine cookies.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
yes,
okay. These are the
yes.
medicine cookies.
Oh, this one is kind of tiny.
It's a runt.
Okay. And then, it looks like these kind of chocolate chips are actually pretty nicely placed. So I don't think we'll do any like aesthetic fixes with the cookies. They actually look pretty good.
Wabi-sabi, Japanese style.
I actually have extra like pistachio cream made so we can wedge some on the top, but maybe we don't need it. I don't know. Do we need it? I have
Wabi-sabi. Wabi-sabi is the Japanese belief, guys, of imperfection. So, you know, it's not going to be perfect, so we accept the flaws.
She's never bought pre-made crust that would be so cringeona.
Yeah, I don't know who would do that.
What do you call the thing you put on top of a Wellington or a pie? Is it called a lattice or whatever?
Oh, that's how you shape the design, but it's just puff pastry. But then if you're talking about the actual design of it, then it's called a lattice, yeah.
Thank you. That was a year ago, my friend. Yeah. The feast that you're talking about, that was a year ago with beef brisket mac and cheese. I cannot believe it. What is this? What the hell's going on over here? You said you weren't going to use it.
And then I changed my mind because I think it'll look much better with it.
What the hell's going on? You're adding new...
This is just more pistachio spread, but I spread it out so it's like nice and thin so you can crack it. I froze them so you can crack them like chips, basically, like chocolate chips. And then I'm just decorating it on the top. So when you bake it, it has like puddles of pistachio cream in the cookie as well. This is all just for sellability, you know? We're not selling it, but it's to make it pretty.
Okay.
And I think it's worth it. So these should theoretically spread and make little beautiful puddles of pistachio.
So you've collabed with a whole lot of people, right?
Yeah.
Who is the person that you have gone, like, who do you argue with and fight with the most?
20 hands down.
20?
20.
20?
20 hands down.
Is that really the number? Well, Mudon's also... 20, really?
Twin tails?
Yeah, so you guys,
20.
you really go back and forth like crazy?
She always argues with me. I say anything, she'll be like, and then she presses my buttons and I want 20. So, but what I love about 20 is she will fight back, and I love the toxicity between us. So normally,
but they're blubbering over her. They're blubbers.
They love. That's because 20 puts me in my place, and because she fights back. Because normally, even if it's like friends I've known for a while, for example, if I yell at Rain, Rain's gonna be like, okay, or she'll be like, oh yeah, grandma, but it's not like a real like fight back, push back.
I can't remember. Is 20? Does she have a chibi model that's kind of tiny? Because I don't think so.
Pink
yeah. I don't think it's. I think there was I didn't think so either.
She has a chibi model, but doesn't use it all.
Yeah. So I think I saw somebody who there was a maybe blue hair or something, but she was so sarcastic and talking down to you, but she would play it off like she wasn't being mean to you.
You said it was blue hair?
I thought it was maybe white. I don't know. I don't, but she was great, but she was like a little, it wasn't Bao, no. But like, maybe Tenma? Maybe?
Tenma? But she's like white.
It wasn't
ears.
Bao. It's definitely not. I have to look through all of these. I'm gonna have to, but I really liked this one person because she would straight up look straight at the camera and be like, you know, she would say the most toxic and mean things. And then you'd be like, wait, I'm so sorry. What did you say? And she'd be like, nothing. And you're like, damn.
I can't remember.
That was like my favorite stream, though. I really enjoyed watching this person just
Wait, who's the
bully
bitch?
the shit out. It wasn't Bao.
Who's the bitch? I can't remember.
It wasn't Bao. It wasn't Numi. It wasn't. It might have been Nero.
Numi would never. Numi would never fight back like that or be sarcastic like that.
Maybe it was all of them.
It was like a mix of everybody.
Maybe it was everybody. It was just.
Who was this? I gotta start digging for the dirt. White gray fox is Tenma. Yeah, white gray fox is Tenma. Blue. I don't have a lot of. Blue guests on.
It might not have been blue. It was just like a year ago. And but I remember they were kind of like it wasn't like, you know how a Hinya is kind of that style?
Yeah.
It was like a Hinya.
Like a younger looking.
Chibi kind of.
Oh, Nemu.
Maybe it was Nemu?
Oh, Nemu is a bitch.
Maybe it was Nemu.
Nemu is a bitch. And I mean,
in a good way.
For
It was
clarity.
clearly that they were friends.
For clarity, for those who don't know,
I'm gonna go. I can't
okay?
check. I think it was Nemu. But she was ruthless.
Nemu is such a bitch. Every time I could say anything, and then she'll always like throw something back sarcastically at me.
That's my go.
Oh my god! And then she was like, "Oh, you mean you, Gary?" I was like, "At least we're not talking about your rice." Like she's always just like throwing something at me, and I'm just like,
We need Nemu back as soon as possible. Nemu, that was a great stream. She was tough on you. I enjoyed that very much, watching you guys go toe to toe. Well, actually, it was pretty one-sided.
It was not toe to toe. I was gonna say toe to toe.
It was really just
her
that
work
way.
boot just going like, ooh, and I'm like, oh.
That was so fun. Nemu.
Yeah,
That's the one I liked. Okay, good.
Nemu is a fighter. I love Nemu though, because she's very unique in that she will just like let it rip and just like hammer me, spit on me, throw salt on me, rip my leg off, and I'm like.
Love Nemu.
And normally people would be like, "Oh, just kidding," and
Not
she'll just
Nemu.
be like,
yeah, and then you'd be like, "What?" And then just silence and moving on to the next thing.
And she also taught me something really like difficult as well, because I don't know if you remember from the collab. I think she used to be a chef.
Oh.
Or trained at one point as a chef. So she was actually the only one that actually taught me a new technique for cooking.
Well, my buttering technique I felt. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. And then what was her lesson that she passed on to you?
Yeah.
What was it? I want to know.
I think she taught me how to stuff chicken wings with risotto.
Whoa.
And then like baked it off or fried it off to make this very like gourmet dish. And I've never heard of it, never done that technique before, but she literally walked me step by step on how to like take the bone out without ripping the meat away, like from the wing, and then making the risotto or a little esque type thing, stuffing it and then baking it and like a whole side and everything. She was like, "Oh, Gary, it could be a little bit complicated, okay?" And I was like, "No, just fucking try me, right? Like I want to learn. I want to do something different. And if I fuck up, it's funny." And then I was just like, I was like sweating. It was like surgery. And I'm like, "Is it doing it?" And she's like, "No, you're doing it." And I'm like, "Is it right like this now?" And I was fucking.
Did it work out?
Yeah.
You got it.
You're talking to me. Come on.
So it fucked up real bad. I'm gonna go watch that VOD. It's just gonna be like VOD stops 2 hours in because that's when the kitchen got set on fire. Okay. Well, wow, that's crazy. I gotta check that out again. That was a fun stream though.
Yeah, it's too bad that she's on hiatus right now. I think.
Hey, take your time. Take your time. I understand. Yeah. I'm about to be on hiatus after this night as well.
How long is that hiatus?
Hey, look, Subathon. See you next year. This was tough. Gary and Andy in the same day. All right,
and then you see me tomorrow.
I'm going to see you tomorrow as you celebrate every time zone, which you explained to me is every hour. It's actually, there's more, but that's okay. But anyway, let's go.
Any major time.
Yeah, major time zones. Yeah. I got you. You're not going to say Happy New Year every minute to every city on every block. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
What are we doing now?
Yeah. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. That's why I'm asking you, because I looked at the clock and it says 11. I'm like, I better ask her where we're going.
I'm just like, hey, this is your stream too.
I thought you were just gonna hand me something to lick again. I'm like, oh great, now I'm just gonna farm.
You're supposed to conduct the stream. This is also your stream, Pete.
You know what? I'm going back to my original plan. Let's just get blasted as fast as. Oh, kanpai.
Kanpai.
Okay.
I was gonna say otsukare, but the day's not done yet, so it's too early for that.
Well, if we talk for another hour, the day is done officially. So okay.
As Yuki is gonna die from hunger. I'm sure.
No, she's okay. She asked me. What? Listen to this. This is like right before I left. She was like, I wasn't on stream. I was leaving the door, and she goes, "Well, what time will you be home?" And I said 4. And she goes, "Oh, so you're going out to bars again?" And I go, "Oh no." I was like, and she goes, "Do you really mean 4?" And I go, "It's onigiri." And she's like, "So bars with giri?" And I was like, no, I'll be plenty drunk just at her place because I think that we're not gonna finish until 4. And she's like, eh? And I was like, just watch. She's like, what time are you meeting? I'm like, 7. And all we're doing is baking cookies. So,
it takes a long time to make good cookies.
I guess. So my wife had no idea. And so this is why I said.
We can't disappoint her. So we have until 4, yeah? So that's like, like 5 hours? We're good. We're posting.
We're not even, I'm going to move that back. Okay, so anyway. We still haven't started yet. I was like talking to fill time for you to find the next thing.
I was listening to
What the can't you multitask?
I was listening to you
Like,
talk.
I literally set up
I was trying to be polite, and I'm like, oh, yes, and I was trying to
Oh
banter
my
back
God.
and forth.
I don't need the banter. I was like, I even did the thing where I stepped in front of you and I was like center camera so I could do the thing so you could grab the tray.
I was like, oh.
What am I supposed to do? It's not my kitchen. Okay.
Let me.
You're thinking? All right, so.
I just closed my eyes and almost fell asleep.
You know what? The last time I drank was before it was like 5 or 6 minutes ago.
Yeah.
When you said something that upset me. and then I was like.
Why are you so upset all the
I'm not upset. I'm smiling, but I'm just wondering. 6-hour salad. Yep. I should have asked to make a caprese or a Caesar.
No, we have started baking. We actually have 1 tray of cookies in the fridge, 1 tray of cookies in the oven. But the last tray of cookies doesn't actually need to be cold. So I think that one we can just make and pop in the oven. So I was thinking maybe we can actually get started on the cheesy corn.
Okay,
we're actually making good progress.
It's time to make our roux.
We're going a lot faster than we thought, so I really think we should slow down now because we got to make time for like the ribs.
Yeah, let's slow down.
And it's a relaxing time. Are you not relaxed?
Well, Kukiyomi Nai, she is what we would call KY, but I don't think that's true. I think she can. Well, actually, now that you mention it,
no. I can read the room.
I don't think she can read the room. Because I did the thing, like I was saying, like I'm saying you do a lot. You can read the cooking instructions. But I think like that's a really great skill. But reading the room, I don't think
I can read the room,
like,
I just choose not to.
Maybe you can read the roux recipe, like if it's right there.
I can read the room. I just read it and I go like, no, I don't think I want to listen to it.
I see.
And then I purposely start back.
Where is the creamy corn cheesy shit starts? Okay. We're never gonna be done. We're gonna
you in a hurry?
She's still doing it. The 1 TTS got her.
Are you in a hurry?
I'm not in a hurry, but I'm worried about. Look, my timer down there says 29 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you so you can go into your hiatus sooner.
I'm so nervous.
I get no credit up in here.
You do. You're good.
Cookie yummy. Cookie yummy.
No, I think they were saying the cookie looks great, not cookie you may not. It's a cookie.
Let me
all right.
Clear up this area a little.
All right.
Okay. All
right, next up.
Roux. We're going places.
Wait, do you want this back? The cinnamon stick?
Oh, yes.
Okay. I'm being helpful.
Yes. Teamwork. Okay. So for the cheesy corn, I actually did not take down the recipe, so we're just gonna.
We're just gonna burp. What part of the stream is that? So I'm licking things and you're just belching. So we've got a great combo here. All right.
I had gas in me.
That's fine. I'm here for it.
We're gonna. What was it talking about?
I don't know.
You distracted.
Oh wait, you know what?
You distracted.
I'm just gonna look right here.
You distracted me.
You belched and I distracted you. Your gas interrupted your train of thought, and it's my fault.
24 hours, yeah.
Okay. Oh my God.
And it's gonna bleed into tomorrow.
Yeah, this is. We're gonna cook now.
Okay. So we're gonna. It's almost as if he wants to go home.
I don't. I'm just worried. I'm actually just.
It's almost as if he.
The truth is this. Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay.
Ian made me. He was very kind. Around 1 or 12 or 1 p.m. or whatever, he made me this little pizza. That was a low-calorie margarita pizza, and I had like some Cholula, and it was great.
Right.
And I thought, oh, that's cool. By the time I get to Gary's at 7, we'll probably be already snacking by midnight. So this alcohol will have no effect on me because I certainly. And then I went on a 9-kilometer walk.
Do you want some Castella?
No,
Do you want some carbs?
like I said, I'm ready to crash this thing into the ground because I feel like the thing that I'm frightened of is not being here till 5 or 6 or 10. It's that I'm gonna get alcohol sickness because I haven't had anything to eat in 24 hours.
Wait, are cookies cool?
Hey, those look. What the hell is this naan? We made a naan for the Indian curry that I ordered over here.
Our cookies, I think, because we were a little bit.
They smell wonderful.
We were a little over exuberant about packing all of them into one space, so they're definitely a little bleeding into each other, but they look good.
No, these look great. These look absolutely fantastic.
Well, they're just a little bit more rustic, yeah? A little bit more.
This is how Grandma used to bake them.
Exactly.
And so I actually like, genuinely, I'm not kidding, I don't like the little, Keebler Elf, Chips Ahoy, perfect little stupid cookies. I want to see some variation when you lift up the paper towel and you have like a tray of cookies. I want to be like, ooh, I want that big non-looking one, or I want like the smaller one because I just want a little taste. I think that shows that you have some real handmade, honest to God. I'm drunk. Where's my? No, I'm kidding.
I'm drunk. Drink more alcohol.
I don't. It's been 30 minutes since we've done anything connected to cooking.
It hasn't been 30 minutes.
We talked. Check. I guarantee you. Check the timer. I think we were talking about 25 minutes ago.
What were we doing?
And that's not even the person I was asking about.
I just want you to know, the more I drink, the more I
You've
lose.
had a tomato in a can. I got you Kago-made tomato juice.
But it's alcohol. It's got funny juice in it.
I'm gonna have a rough night. So
once I finish this, we're not doing nothing no more.
That would be a change of literally nothing. So at least we have made it. I'm not. I'm stating a fact. It'd just be an observation at that point. All right. So what are we doing? All right. It's roux time.
Focus. Focus.
I'm focused. I'm focused. All right.
Focus. Okay. I don't have a recipe, but I have
Everybody, thanks for watching. This has been a great stream. I want you all to focus on the good news. We made a couple of cookies, and that is our cooking experience. Because the last thing I wanted to hear from my sous chef was, focus, focus, focus. All right. So I don't have a recipe. Okay, all right, here we go.
As I was saying, I don't have a recipe, but I have a general understanding of what goes into the roux. Shut the hell up!
He didn't say anything. He just laughed. He's playing League and he got matched against Ludwig, so he said, "Ha ha ha, easy fight." Okay.
Alright, the roux, butter, flour, a bit of milk, as you do for roux, and then cream cheese, which I have.
Okay.
Some garlic, spices, and stuff like that.
Don't listen to that. Just focus on what you're telling me. Don't even listen. I don't give a shit how much they paid. I don't care. Just focus on the cream cheese and what happens next.
This is like raw water.
Don't listen to that. That was a glitch in the system.
It's like I cooked the way that
stop
raw
explaining it. I just want to know about the cream cheese.
Okay. Cream cheese.
Mhm.
Oh, we have to bake the cookie.
The what?
We have to bake the cookie. The second tray of cookies. Hold on.
Oh no, you jerk! Ban that person. Who said that? Hold
on.
Hey, yo, what up? You're gonna get timed out. Vote. Do the thing where we vote to ban this person because they sidetracked her, and then you get a 1 minute ban. I'm sorry. I appreciate your 300 bits towards her channel. You're very kind, but we need you to be quiet. So because now she stopped her explanation and suddenly remembered we had to bake the cookies.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you. This is important. This is important.
Oh, this is important.
This is all
Okay,
part
good.
of-
The other 40 minutes was not important.
It's all part of the process, Pete. It's all part of the process. Okay, we're gonna move, now that it's kind of cooled down a little bit on the cooking tray, it should be solidified a little bit. The key to a chewy cookie, by the way, chat, under baking it. So you want it to set, but not cooked through or else it's gonna be too hard. So it should technically be raw, but now that it's been sitting there for a little bit, it should be maybe
Little spatula action.
easier to pick up. Yeah. Let me grab maybe 2 spatulas. Or we can just grab one of these things. Okay, and then let me wipe it down a little bit. And then we're just gonna move it to a cooling rack so these can cool, because I only have 1 tray. I need to make space for the next round of cookies.
Okay, so that's fine though. All right.
Maybe I can just do that.
Perfect.
Oh!
Innovation.
Okay, we'll let that do its thing.
Okay, we're gonna let that do its thing.
Can you do another parchment paper sheet on this thing? And then we're gonna pop the cookies in.
Sure, let me find that parchment paper.
Let me cool this down on this side.
Are we ready for the ribs?
Does it look like we're ready for the ribs? We are most definitely not ready for the ribs, sir. Okay.
Pete is ready for the ribs.
Not ribs time yet. It's not time for the ribs. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, why is this so?
Well, I didn't know which.
Wait, it doesn't cover the pan.
This is more of just like a.
No. We can mix it together. Don't worry, I got you, girl.
I thought that we only had 9 cookies, so I didn't think we need a full parchment paper.
Remember what happened there, where
True, they
it
spread
spread
out.
too much, and then we gotta get more. Okay, so the oven looks like it's ready, so we gotta move with haste because somebody is so eager to get out of here for some reason.
No, let's play Name the VTuber again for 40 minutes. I liked that game. We could say bow, twitty, mouse. Like, I was enjoying, because that was my fault, because I didn't give a good enough explanation, but I do need to see. I'm looking forward to the next Nimmer stream.
Yeah,
Although I hope she doesn't see this one, because I think she'd have ammo against both of us.
No, 100%.
I think we'd both be in big trouble when she sees this, because
100%.
I'm nervous. Okay.
Okay, I'm just doing the cookies really quickly so I can pop these into the oven. These are still a little bit soft, but it's okay. We'll work with it.
Do you know my master stroke of intelligence was? Remember when I was looking for those?
I was like, master what?
Oh my God. Do you think? Okay, let me ask you a question.
I'm amazing.
You're like, we're friends, and
Yeah.
I know I did the thing with the butter, and I know I licked the spoon. Do you think I would really, after like around 11 p.m. at night, live on 2 channels, I'd be like, the thing about masturbating that I. Do you think I would just be like, we're talking about, and I'd just be like, we were talking about Jorkin and spilled glue. I got some thoughts. We didn't really finish that discussion.
Going back.
Oh my God. So my master stroke of an idea was I was a little worried about
the alcohol consumption and the pace of our cooking.
Yes.
When I was looking for the sausages to buy you as the gag,
Yeah.
I did get 2 sandwiches.
Oh, okay.
And crushed them waiting for the taxi.
Oh.
So I
Do you
feel.
want cheese wieners?
No.
I have cheese wieners.
The ones that you thought that I put in your fridge.
I have mini cheese wieners. I have popcorn.
No, I'm good. I'm just saying that in case there was.
Do you want a protein shake? A
I'm
banana?
good. No. I'm good.
I have Lay's potato chips.
I am fine.
The Canadian one.
I'm okay. I'm totally fine. I was
Gloria,
just
thank
telling you that I did eat a couple of sandwiches.
Okay.
So why do I keep moving back and forth?
Okay, so no recipe, yeah? Okay, we're gonna eyeball it. We're gonna eyeball it. I'm moving it right in my kitchen, okay?
It's cool. I'm fine. I'm having fun.
Sue me, Chad.
All right.
Sue me.
So this is the cream cheese, right?
This is the butter.
Okay. You said we had cream cheese though somewhere.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, nice. I see it now.
I don't actually know what 4 ounces means because I don't fucking speak American. So I'm gonna guess it's maybe like half of this. Also, I don't want to make like a huge batch because I don't. Do you think you'll be able to eat a large? I wanted to
yes.
fit in my.
Whatever you're yes. Fuck. I would be happy to eat the whole goddamn thing at this hour. Do you think you'll be able to eat the large? You're starving me as if I'm having some sort of punishment. Yeah, I can eat the large. Give me the king size McDouble, whatever, by me. No, actually, I'm really looking for a kind of a mochikari tiny portion.
Okay, because we're
more of a taste test kind of guy.
Because we're in Japan, you know, like you gotta.
Didn't you see me? I am our preeminent fat fuck. Let me eat the goddamn corn. So, okay. All right, so.
Is that 2 tablespoons? Maybe just a little bit more. Eyeballing.
Eyeballing's great, so.
Yes, 2 tablespoons.
What a perfect sweater for tonight. It is a perfect sweater. Okay, so we're doing the roux now. So can you tell me the difference between a stock and a roux?
Oh, it's completely different. Are you ready for like 50 minutes?
How about, let me rephrase because I set you up as a streamer friend there.
Well, let me
can you tell me, no, I'm going to say it my way. Can you give me a quick hand explanation of the difference between a stock and a roux, please?
So a stock is basically a soup. Okay, It's usually rendered from like meat. I think stock is usually rendered from bone specifically, whereas broth is more rendered from the actual chunk of meat.
Oh, okay.
So stock is from bone. Maybe Chad can correct me, but that's just it. It's just soup, basically. A roux is a sauce. So a roux will always consist of a fat, so butter, lard, not oil. It won't work like that. It has to be a fat and flour, and then some kind of like liquid, so milk, stock for like gravy. Milk would be more like the thicker gravy and stuff like that. And that's what roux is. So fundamentally 2 very, very different things.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it.
We did it!
That was the best explanation we've had all night. For the first time, possibly the only on this stream, let's get some goddamn claps in chat for our friend Giri.
How long did that take?
You can add a Pepe W in front of it if you want. You can be like, oh, but I think a hyper clap is warranted. That was educational and it was interesting, and I've learned. So you can actually add a stock to a roux.
Yes.
To make a gravy. Yeah. I liked that. All right, so. While you're doing that, I've decided that I'm taking a bathroom break.
Okay. Okay.
That's the best I can do.
Go shit, King.
I
Go
put
shit.
my mic up on the thinger you had.
Okay. Don't worry, Pete's chat. You are in good hands. Okay. We're gonna be making a bit of a roux here. We're gonna add some milk. Oh, slowly because it will curdle. So slowly whisk everything in. It will curdle a little bit, but have no fear. I'm actually terrible with roux. Definitely not my forte, but I've been forced to make it several times. So we can maybe do this. I have to, hey, get back here. Okay, if it's Pete's chat, you know, whatever, okay, I get it. If they have to poo, they can poo. My chat, hold that shit in, bro. Hold that shit in. You cannot poo. You have to stay here with me. and watch the brew. Gary roast Pete while he's gone. He has really blue eyes, that motherfucker. I can't roast Pete. I can't. He's so nice. I don't have it in me to roast Pete.
Next time
Okay,
Pete tries
I'm
to
adding my
rush
milk.
you,
I'm
ask
totally
him how late
eyeballing
he
the
was
milk,
for
by the way.
Next time Pete tries to rush you, ask him how late he was for React.
How late he was for what? React? Well, I need ammo. What did you say? How late he was for reacting? I'm gonna ask him later.
Food.
I'm also gonna order. Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, I won't.
Don't.
I'm not.
Don't worry.
I
Don't worry
won't.
about it.
I'm fine. I just want to
Nothing.
wash my hands in peace. I was talking about Ian?
Nothing. I just wash your hands, man. Just wash your hands. You know, mind your own
Grab
beeswax.
my Pete towel over here.
Mhm.
Okay.
The roux is coming along nicely. We're gonna add in some salt and some onion powder, maybe some garlic powder in a second.
Do you need me to find that on your spice rack?
Maybe later. I think I like to season roux at the end because typically once you add in like a cheese and stuff, cheese has a bit of saltiness to it. So I like to kind of taste for everything later and see how it goes.
Got it. And thank you, Jambi, for the 10 months of supporting the Duke to Do's. That means you've probably, if 10 months, that means he's seen 3 completed dishes.
It's more than 3.
That's impressive. I think that I really admire your dedication.
It's more than 3.
Well, I'm not who's keeping track?
I like how the shadow
Excuse
just
me.
finds this so funny.
My favorite part of being here, I forgot how much I missed this, is hearing him belly laugh from back in the shadows.
I like he just finds this so fucking hilarious.
In fact,
you know?
I've already pivoted to wanting food. I'm just farming laughs from him. I just want him to laugh and have fun. So,
food is overrated. Okay, we gotta be skinty.
Roast Pete because he is too nice.
Yeah.
But he has been calling her slow and verbose for hours now.
Okay, now first of all, verbose is a compliment. You know, verbose means she has
What does
a lot of.
verbose mean?
Okay. So
I'm ESL, Peter. I'm
like,
ESL.
verbose means you use a lot of vocabulary, which you also didn't know the word verbose, but like you have a way of using your language to kind of spin a good yarn and tell a long tale and really give a lot of
Verbal
informational.
Is what I call it.
And honestly, I you know what? Let me just reset. I'm not honestly anything. Honestly.
I didn't even make that shit up. I got the white sauce all over my kitchen. Hold on. Okay, go continue about how verbose I am. Go on.
No, I think slow was accurate though. I think that one was. I wasn't calling her slow. I was observing our pace.
Which is calling me slow? Oh, that was too.
Okay, that's cool though. Don't worry about it. We're gonna whisk that away. It's happy little accidents, like Bob Ross said.
It's just onion powder, more flavor.
Hey, onion powder's great. I added a little bit more of that sodium peroxide that you said makes things taste like medicine.
Sodium peroxide, I think, is an acid. No, won't we die from that?
I hope.
Pete, you can't say that.
I'm just saying, if that's the cookies, I'm fine.
You can't say that. You keep gonna be like, oh my God.
I'm just saying. But the thing that
My hands were up here, Your Honor. I was just cooking. I was just cooking, Your Honor.
the thing that you tricked me was you said that was your special powder. And so I thought that means like, oh, that's, and I said as an MSG, and you went like, no, ooh, tee. So I thought like, oh, okay, so it doesn't matter how much I put in there because it's going to be the flavor. And you're like, that's the thing that makes it taste like medicine. So I was like, oh shit. So, okay. All right, let's see.
My cream cheese is swaffed.
That's the cream cheese.
It's a swaft. Well, I did purposely soften it, I suppose.
I love cream cheese. And I can already tell that if that's part of the dish, I'm gonna be really enjoying my. Do you want the large portion? Yes, I'm gonna eat a lot of this. I'm very excited.
I don't know what 4 ounces means, but I've also deviated from the main recipe already.
Well, think about it like a 20-ounce cola. That's like the liquid of a 20-ounce, right? So
I don't
just
know what 20
divi-
ounces means.
You've never seen a Coke bottle?
Like a small one, big one, mini
The
one?
ones you get from the vending machine or at the...
Oh, like a can.
The word bottle, actually. Plastic bottle of Coke. Like the ones that, you know...
Oh, but they usually come in
cans
different
fine too.
sizes.
Cans are like what? 16-ounce cans, 12-ounce cans, whatever. So just like you should add. I think a can is 16-ounce. So a 16-ounce can would be 1/3 of a can of Coke. That's what you probably added. I think we're good. 12-ounce.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Wait, I added 12 ounces?
No, you didn't. A 12-ounce can. Okay, so we're good. We're good. I think cream cheese is the one thing that if we're gonna add too much of. The cinnamon we added earlier and the cream cheese, that's going to be a good roux and it's going to taste magnifique.
Wait, we're not adding cinnamon. It's the cheesy corn.
No, I know that.
Wait, what? I'm getting confused out.
All right, I was
Slow
saying...
it down, man. You're moving too fast
Okay,
for
I was
me.
saying...
What's the rush?
No, I was saying that if you're going to add too much of something... The cinnamon that I added to the gingerbread cookies is a great example of, oops, too much cinnamon. That's not going to be a problem. Or, oops, too much cream cheese. This is going to be okay. So we're fine. We're fine.
Where's my corn? Where's my corn?
We don't have the corn.
I thought I had two.
I'll have the small portion, please.
Where's my other? No, where's my other one? I thought I had 2 cans of corn. Wait.
Should I keep stirring our roux?
Yeah.
It's all right. We it's not supposed. It's supposed to be more roux than corn, anyways. Sounds good to me.
So, you want to take my cookies out? There should be an oven mitt under the oven.
Where's the oven? Okay, so remember, I don't actually live here. Jesus. Oh, wow, these are some big chonkin cookies. They look great.
Oh, my God. They're huge.
They're beautiful, and they're real, and they're spectacular.
So
Where do I put this guy? Before it burns my hand, right here?
You can let it chill on top of the oven for now. Just let it kind of set, cool down just slightly. While I drain this corn.
Are you guys ready for the ribs?
No, we need about 4 hours.
Just wait. We have to eat everything together at the same time. You're ruining it, Shadow.
Well, I got my dream. I get to sit in the background and just slowly get drunk.
Is this what you thought was gonna happen when you first came here? Like
no,
today?
This was unexpected.
Oh, okay.
In a good way. Well, I mean, I haven't seen the finished product. I would say that today has been a wonderful experience.
Okay, good. Good.
And
mixing my corn in, by the way. Take a look.
It's been great.
Okay, so we do kind of want it like more cheesy than corny, like soft, like saucy.
This is the Kansas City way.
Is it actually though?
We're gonna say it is today.
Wait,
It looks great.
I thought the recipe said so.
But we lost one corn.
I was gonna do 2, to be fair. Do you want like frozen corn and peas together? It's not quite.
I'm not a chef.
But how do you feel about using like the mixed veggie version of it?
Can we get a poll in chat?
Chat's gonna be like, no substitutions.
Really?
Yeah,
I think they might be like, corn it up. Let's get wild tonight.
No, they hate it when I do substitutions.
New year, new corn. You know what I mean? They might say. I mean, you never know. They
hate substitutions.
Why?
Typically. They just hate me in general. So they're just like, no, Gary, it has to be absolutely authentic and original. And also, if the recipe says mixed corn, what are you gonna do?
Honestly,
You know?
let's end 2024 with some crazy shit. Let's substitute the hell out of that. Let's throw some shit in there. Let's get some different textures. Let's get some different flavors. Let it meld up like a burrito, and let's see how this goes. I feel like let's just fire it up.
You know?
That's what I think. So
We just hate carrots.
I think
Let me see.
maybe we've been doing the same thing too long, and it's time to screw it all up.
Oh, I don't have.
Perfect. Throw.
What?
Yeah.
That
I
little
see
color
now.
would
This
be
is
nice.
Casey style. My mom would be proud. Now there's carrots and there's some green beans in there. This is 100% my ticket to alcoholism.
Wait, are you just saying that, or is it actually
No, I
how
think
your
this is
mommy
the
makes
way.
it?
Give it some color. Give it some, like, I want to see some color. I want to see some taste. I want to see some. This is like, in fact, I'm gonna drop an F-bomb. You ready?
Oh my God! Yes.
Fuck it, we're doing it because this is my post-Christmas deal. We're gonna have it this way. I love it. I love it. It's great. Substitute the hell out of it.
He's just saying that because he wants to eat and go home.
Actually, I just wanted more food. I just wanted a bigger portion. I was looking at that. I was looking over there and I was like, not a lot of corn. I'm really hungry. I was like, anything, you can put in ice cubes in there. I don't care. Just anything to give it some more, anything, please. So, there you go.
Potatoes, throw everything in there. I'm gonna have a taste for the sauce and see what the sauce tastes like.
All right.
And
All
if
right,
we
so
need
we're gonna get a
bit
little
of-
taste test. It looks good.
Oh, I forgot about your camera
Don't worry,
for
I'm
a
gonna.
second.
So, welcome to the Premier Kitchen in collaboration. It's not at my kitchen. Is it good?
Good. Yeah.
Today we're cooking up 6 dishes for you. It's a total team effort. Over here, is this safe to touch with my hands?
Yeah. You can put these in the garbage.
Oh, this is right in.
Wait, these are not ribs? You want to throw these away?
No, this is the rib wrappers. In what was in here, his sweet salvation, because it's the one dish that we had nothing to do with, which means I guarantee you.
Hey! What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying that I've probably been causing us a few issues. You want me to put this thing in the sink?
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got 6 dishes for you
Wait,
today.
Pete, the pan is too heavy.
Okay, what do you want me to do
Can
about
you
that?
hold it? It's drooping.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep. So we've got 3 different variations of cookies. We've
Okay,
got.
you're good. You can throw that into the sink, actually.
Okay.
Thank
Do you want me to start doing some dishes?
Yeah, if you want.
I just want to do something. We got 3 variations of cookies. We've got some cheesy corn and some mixed vegetables in there. We've got some mulled wine, which we have not started yet, which is fine. That's an easy thing.
That
It's
takes
easy. It's
so-
nothing.
Yeah.
And we've also got some absolute fire Kansas City style barbecue ribs. It is
A good night, yes?
It's not only a great night, it's going to be the best night. Well, the next morning, it's going to be the best morning. Is this thing also? Nope, I see
the
it.
other one.
It's
All I
this one.
have to say is there's nothing better than like 2 a.m. ribs.
Oh yeah. I think that by the time we finish, I'll have another golden kappa train, which is usually like every 4 months. So
It's not. You're just exaggerating.
I'm exaggerating. We're never going to get another golden kappa
You're
train.
just exaggerating. Sorry, I'm gonna throw that in there too.
Oh, the old throw in more dishes on Thanksgiving.
You're already doing it, so it's okay. I'm gonna throw this into the grill or the broiler. In Japan, they don't use a broiler, so I just do grill option. I'm just gonna toast the cheese a bit, and that's pretty much it. And then we'll do our third cookie. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we haven't started one of the cookies yet.
Yeah.
The white chocolate.
I need another tray, but I think the shadow is using it. Let me. Oh, where is it? Can I get it? Where the fuck is it?
And
What do you mean? Where's your tray? You
okay,
have
I've got
the
like
tray.
2 seconds. Please help me. Get me out of
You
here.
have-
Hey, welcome back. We're having some fun here in the kitchen.
Everything okay, sir?
I'm having a great time.
Yeah,
Whoa,
good.
baby.
Yeah.
Look at me having
Wait,
fun.
where's the tray?
I'm having a great time. This is so. Get me out of here.
Where's the tray?
I just want to eat this shit and get out.
I
In
gave you
fact,
the
just
tray.
Order me Uber. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. Listen, my name is Peter Charles Macy. I live in Tokyo, Japan. I'm 41 years old. My wife is Yukiko Akimoto Macy. And I'm happy to be here having fun.
I'm glad you're having a
and
great
look at
time.
me just cleaning all this stuff.
It's hype. It's hype.
It is hype as hell.
Yeah.
Hey! My birthday is October 20th. My social security number is 48222267. I was born in Springfield, Missouri. My mother's maiden name is Kavanaugh. Please get me out of here. That's also my password to my Pornhub account. And you ask you your mother's maiden name. I don't know why. My first dog's name was Spot, and I have a cat named Snuggles before I had Kupo. Thank you.
Everyone's like, oh yes, yeah, okay.
Why
I'll
is
save
it
you.
so like the real like why is it that every password ever asks you your mother's maiden name? Why is that?
I think it's supposed to be like only you're supposed to know your mother's maiden name.
Well, now everybody knows it. Now they can hack into my system.
Oops, now everyone knows your first dog, where you went to, where you...
Yeah, you're right. I gave them everything.
Wait, that's
So-
every single... He's
look,
kidding. He's kidding.
I am kidding.
She's actually born in
that part was
Arkansas.
true, but the mother's maiden name and the animals' names was a joke.
Oh, thank God. I was like, wait, really?
Yeah. So I can't tell you guys everything. And my social security number was not accurate. But the birth city was correct. The birth city was correct.
Okay. Onwards, while that is grilling, we'll make our third cookie, and then...
I was not kidding. It's Kavanaugh with A. It's Irish. They immigrated from far away. Her name is Patricia. She's 74. She's ready for more, she says. She had 4 edibles today, but she can still answer the phone. Please help me. I need out. She can hear me, but I'd rather get help.
We're almost done, okay? Just breathe.
No, I'm just
Breathe.
kidding. I'm kidding. I
Breathe.
want to open more Pokemon packs. Okay,
Wait,
so there we go.
I don't have any more Pokemon packs. That was
That's
the
fine.
last
That's
one.
fine. That's fine.
we're almost there. Don't worry. Nice deep breath, Pete. We'll make it.
All right, so
Wait, you didn't? Did you wash the dishes? Why are they still there?
where the fuck am I supposed to put them?
Like, there. Like
Where?
The pan is supposed to go on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. When I did my internship here, how could I possibly forget that I'm supposed to put the dishes in a place that you vaguely pointed to? You pointed to a goddamn sun lamp. There's a giant lamp up here. It's like looking into the sun during the eclipse. And you're like, just put them here.
Why is the dishes still the same?
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing! What am I supposed to do? This is full.
Right here.
What do you mean the dish rack? It's full.
You can make space.
What? And then you pointed over here if the dish rack is over there.
You can put it on the stove.
On the stove?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have taken that class in telepathy and ESP. Oh my God! What do you mean? What do you mean? I washed them. I washed them on the right and I put them on the left.
Are you having fun, Pete?
Yes, but I don't know your kitchen.
But you're having lots of fun, right?
I am having lots of whiskey. I feel.
We're getting to know each other even more, right? If you thought you knew me last year,
Okay, jokes aside, what the fuck were you pointing to?
I was pointing here.
Okay, thank God. So
like
you want me to put the
actual stove.
clean dishes on top of the stove? That's what you wanted, right?
Or like the pan. Well, just because the water is.
Yeah. You know what?
You know what? It's okay. I'll just.
You know
wash
what?
it.
You just wash them. This is what my wife does all the time. I should have known. I I washed it, and then she goes, but the water is. Okay, I'll just wash it.
Pooling in the pot, and I can see like a crumb. I'm just like, what?
You know what's crazy? If I had a place to put the dishes, that would have been avoided.
Well, you could have.
Peter Charles Macy, 41 years old, October 20th, 1983. When I blink 4 times, That means that was oh no! I had something in my eye. That's 5. I'm safe. Oh no!
He's okay. He's okay. Don't worry.
Okay, so
what are we doing now?
I don't.
Where's my?
Okay, can we? You know how like at some times we have to ban chatters because they're annoying, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna ban a word, okay? No, you're not. You're not annoying me. I'm just giving you an example of banning.
Wait, hold on.
Once Giri said, "You know what? Let me make a subs. I am so clever." He.
Substitution.
She made an Arabic Islamic dish. You know.
Okay. That's okay.
I didn't want to. I wasn't purposely disrespectful.
Look.
I just truly did not know because I was naive.
That's not your fault.
Now I know.
But I'm lactose intolerant, so as long as we don't load this shit up with cheese and milk and shit, I'm good. So the roux is fine as long as we're good with that. No, I'm kidding. I'm fine. No, I'm joking.
I was like,
okay. So
I mean, I have lactate, but okay.
Great Subathon dues where I put you on the primary school to collab with
that poor person got you.
Wonderful guests and people to collab with all around.
Oh.
Yay!
That was kind of an insult masked in a compliment.
Oh, a
But
backhanded.
thank you. We'll still take it. We'll take that.
Backhanded.
It was like
You're usually third monitor.
Yeah, normally.
Today.
Taking a sip every time Giri gets something out of pocket.
I wasn't even out of pocket. I'm still in pocket today.
I was the one out of pocket technically earlier when I licked the thing, but
yeah, I was just
she's still in pocket.
forgetful.
So wait, but you know the concept of banning, right? Like they're gone forever. So we're gonna ban the word "what are we doing" when you ask me. Because I don't know. So
are you not paying attention
I
to
am,
the stream?
but I don't know what's next. So no matter what, don't look at me with these eyes of confusion and then say, "What are we doing?"
I need someone to let me know.
That is
you know?
not gonna help us. Okay, wait. This is butter, right?
Oh,
We're adding.
we don't have enough butter.
I think we got a little bit more in the fridge. Let me check this brown stain.
But they're cold. Oh,
No. You just throw it on the roux.
They're oh shit. I might have to change the recipe a little bit.
Oh God! Don't say those words either.
We might have to do like 2/3. Like we have to do a bit of math.
There's no butter in here anyway.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, there's this
really?
kind of butter.
Oh no.
Nope, I don't want that.
Let me go into my own. Let me go
right.
into the fridge and let me take a look.
It's where I put all the dirty dishes, so be careful, because I didn't know where to put it.
Are we eating soon?
Ow.
The ribs will be ready.
I'm making my. Are you not listening to the stream either?
Listen.
Why is all the men here not listening to anything I'm saying? Oh my God, we're out of butter. Oh fuck me. Okay, chat. Get your calculators out. Get your calculators out, okay?
Hey,
What?
man, start listening. All right, get your calculators out. Suddenly, we need you. Guys, listen. Men, stop flaking off and doing jack shit. Listen, men.
Guys, okay.
Guys.
Okay, just hold on. Guys, what is 177 divided by 227? We're gonna have to scale down the recipe now. You feel me? What is 177 divided by 227? Four. Shut the. Why don't I fucking?
Don't you use the F words. You calm down now.
So 0.7. So 3/4. Okay, 3/4. That's roughly right. 3/4.
0.085.
That was my actual social security number. How did you find that? Who said this? Who is this person? How did they know that?
0.78. Okay, so it's roughly 3/4. So if we do 3/4 of everything, we should be Gucci goo.
We should be Gucci goo.
We should be Gucci goo.
I'm sorry, is that a TikTok phrase?
No, it's everyone knows this.
Gucci goo?
Yeah, we should be
All right,
Gucci
we should be
goo.
Gucci goo. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Well, all right. I've heard we can be Gucci. Okay, go ahead.
What is 0.78 of 1 1/4 cup?
Oh God, ESPN.
What is?
And I'll take that. Don't worry.
0.78 of 1 1/4 cup. Let me know, chat. I don't fucking have Alexa. I have you guys. One cup.
We have.
It's about 1 cup. Okay, good.
We have like Grok Light over here. Chat, you think they're gonna help us?
Yes, no, they love helping. They love helping. Say what you will, okay?
That's true, actually.
And I'm like, and these nuts, your mom
Sometimes
sucks my
they
balls.
overhelp.
But they love helping.
Do you know what my biggest mistake was?
What?
Well, let me say before I got here.
Wait, what happened?
Like, what happened here? I have a lot of things I can tell you. But like, my biggest mistake.
Blindly trust us. We would never steer you wrong, smile.
No, you won't. Okay, go ahead.
The biggest mistake I made was when we went to Don Quixote to buy the wine for the mulled wine.
Yeah.
I was like, which red wine was the best? And I got 75 different answers. And there's only like 13 bottles of wine. And like, I was like, oh God, okay, wait, I don't, how about?
You're in the wrong store. Blink.
Hey, we can just blink back and forth. We're trapped here together.
It's like like the plink emote, just like the little cat going like blink.
Yes, that is us just going back and forth.
And I'm like, so what are we doing today, guys?
And then, like, not only did we come to a general consensus.
Yeah.
After I picked it up and I saw the one message. The guy was like, I mean, get that one if you're getting some cheap ass wine, but they're dumb, so they probably don't notice. And I was like, that's not true. I'm dumb and I won't notice, but Giri might actually know. Okay, wait. No, wait.
Shut up. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So wait, okay, my problem was not asking that. So like, this is the other chat. This is like the duality of man. One, they want to help, but it's the.
No. I'm just turning my
asking
oven on.
for help again.
Yeah.
If you have give me 70 different ways to get out of here.
No,
No. So for example, yeah, that's great. Like, what I'm looking for specifically is a general type of red wine, right?
Yeah.
Like, Merlot is okay. And then everybody, I would think, can be like, yeah, Merlot, that'll work.
Yeah.
Let's go Merlot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're like, Merlot's the worst possible mulled wine. Why don't you get the Claire Mignon? And you're like, okay, I'll get the Mignon. And they'll be like, you didn't get the Malbec? You idiot piece of shit. So like, I feel like if it was me and you and like Shadow and our friends, we would just be like, hey, I found a Merlot. We'd all be like, okay.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
That sounds good. Let's fire it up.
We love Merlot.
So that was my mistake, is there's too many smart sommeliers. I think they actually know their wine, so they're trying to help. But I'm really just looking for the worst, like the most general answer.
Yeah.
Do they try to, like, when you ask them for help on like which ingredient you think is best, do you get different opinions?
I get shrug.
You get shrug? Why didn't you guys shrug me? If I looked at the wines, how did you guys all graduate from some French institute? Like, everybody was like suddenly...
Your chat is know-it-alls, my chat is like, oh.
I wanted shrugs. I wanted to pick up the crap. I wanted to pick up grape juice and be like, is this it? And everyone's like, shrug. And I'm like, I got it. So wait, they give you the shrug?
It would be 90% shrugging and then like 1% people that actually know what they're doing. So that's how you sift out answers, because they're all shrugging and then one guy is like, I believe it's a Sauvignon Blanc, you know, like that.
You know what though? I respect your guys' expertise. I'm sorry that I'm too dumb to sift through it and choose the right one. Oh, you're right. My chat is middle-aged. Of course they know their wine.
Yeah, my chat is like millennial and maybe a little bit younger.
That's true. I asked like the perfect. It's like me asking my mother. Like, you know, she would. It's like 2,000 of my mothers. You guys are very smart. That was my bad. You guys all have. You have a need for wine, so you have a good. I haven't done shit in an hour and a half. I love this stream. All of a sudden, this is great. In fact, I'm gonna get comfortable. I'm gonna step back.
Now you're okay. Oh my god, this guy wouldn't shut the fuck up, and all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, please help me," and then now he's like, "Oh, we're good."
Yeah,
we're
ever
good?
tell you about the time I tried to make cheesy corn and cookies?
70 ways. I'm sorry. We've been here for years and haven't been able to get out.
You know what? I think you guys, if you are going to be stuck somewhere, being stuck in OniGiri's stream is a blessing.
Not a curse.
Really?
I do think that you guys, it's called Stockholm Syndrome. But no. I think that this is a good place to. Oh, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do every time I compliment you at all, there's a ban request?
Oh, because Chad doesn't, my mods don't like it when people are nice to me, even friends. Like, no one is safe. Nobody.
Really?
Yeah.
So wait, just for an example, if this guy said 70 ways, I'm sorry, we've been here for years and haven't been able to get out. The moderators and your viewers would be like, if I insulted you, this would be better.
Yeah. They would actually encourage it. They'll be like, yeah, Pete's one of them, like that.
So wait, let's try this. This is a thought exercise. If I was like, damn, you guys have been stuck here with this bimbo who can't even use a goddamn spatula? Wow, if you want your cookies looking like an exposed colon, then this bitch got you right here, right? You looking for food? Ha! Good luck. Better get that Uber as a backup because we're gonna be eating some toxic garbage if we eat it all. Shit, midnight? I already booked this thing for 6 a.m. because we ain't going home. We're stuck here forever.
That was just an example, right?
That was an example, right? That was an example.
That was just.
But they're saying VIP.
You just pulled that out of thin air, huh? That you didn't.
No,
you did
that
not
was
think,
it was an example.
Did you think about that, or that was just like
I didn't think about it. It was
just
off the cuff.
It was that was crazy for off the cuff. You just
actually that's crazy that they want a VIP.
Yeah.
Then subs yay with vinegar, so what even is the point? The only exception is if we call Jiri a good girl.
No.
Oh wait, that's okay if we say good girl?
Because I don't like it. Because you're mocking me, and it's like it's yucky. I don't want to be called good girl.
I can't make sense of this. So if we compliment you and say, is it too like childish?
Yeah, a little bit.
If you did like this, I was like, wow, good girl.
No.
You're a good girl. Look at you. Hey.
No, stop.
Come back here. You're a good girl.
Ew.
Hey, good girl.
Stop.
Did you see the way that she did that? That's a good. It's like talking to a dog. I don't like that either. I agree with you. I think that's bad. I don't like it. I agree. That's ew.
That was so yucky.
I actually totally. That is not good. I agree with you.
That's how they say it, though. That's why they're like, VIP. You know?
No? Oh, wow.
Good grandma.
Oh, my God. I've learned 2 things tonight. No, like several things. But, like, I've learned a lot about cooking. But, boy, did I get a crash course on your chat experience. So
we're very multifaceted.
They ban people for complimenting you.
Yes.
They VIP people for being toxic to you.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
What about Shadow? If I compliment Shadow, is that a
VIP? Instant VIP.
So
stream key, just like.
Oh, really? So he's
untouchable. He's untouchable. He can do no wrong. The man can take a shit on my desk right now, and everyone's like.
So Shadow is like based. He is Giga Chat. Dude, does he get the Giga Chat emote? If he does anything?
In my channel, they renamed the Giga Chat emote as OniBro. So if you just type in all caps lock OniBro,
is that what's happening right now?
It shows up as the flat Giga Chat thing.
Based. That's sick. So OniBro, all caps, is that?
Yeah, in my chat, yes.
Well, he teaches me the weather. This is an important man. How am I supposed to know whether to wear a hat or an umbrella if I don't have OniBro?
Because you can look out the window.
Why would I do
like
that when there's a rock
person.
hanging to teach me the things I need to know?
Oh, God.
Okay, so OniBro is VIP, Giga Chad, Lord God.
Yes.
You are trash.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense because you're such a nice person and so terrible. And then if I say that, I get banned.
He doesn't mean that.
I don't mean that. She's an idiot and she can't.
Just an example.
Okay,
he doesn't he doesn't mean that.
Oh my God.
He doesn't mean that.
And they're so fickle. They I can be VIP'd one day.
Yeah, no. Not even one day, 1 minute.
1 minute.
That's
and then I can say
yeah.
All right, so wait. Okay.
I do feel bad all of a sudden, though. I feel like you went into speed cooking mode because you're compensating for our 45-minute lapse. I haven't done anything.
Oh, no, you're good. You're just
Is this
vibing,
the third
so-
cookie?
Yeah, the ube. It's
This is
purple.
the... Okay. So, is my job just to drink now? Is this... Because this is the...
You can sift the flour again. You're
Dude, I'm like the pro at this. I love this part. This is my favorite.
Wait, guys, what is 270? What is 3/4 of 270? Or
3/4 of 270 is...
Or like 0.78 of 270.
227.
Are you sure?
No, but I want to see what they say.
Wait, are you really good at math?
No, I'm just good at guessing things.
Oh, guesstimation, educated guess.
202.
202. Okay, could you do 202 of flour, please?
Sure.
Flour over there. And a 1/4 teaspoon of baking soda.
Let's go one step at a time, if that's okay. Now that I've had a few highballs, and when you told me all those things earlier, so wait, 202.5, got it.
It is a 202, 203.
So wait, I mean, let's all turn off the little joke filters for 25 seconds. My name is Peter Macy, Charles' middle name, born in 1983, October 20th. Please get me out of here as soon as possible. My phone number is 009.
Pete,
okay. Oh, it looks great. That's insane.
The cheesy corn.
That looks...
Careful of your hand, I can't see.
Well, it's a bag, but that's okay. That looks insanely good.
Bubbly. Okay, we'll let that chill on the stove.
But like, okay, jokes aside, for real, this has been a fun stream. You guys are having fun, right? You guys have been enjoying this. No band stuff. This has been good. This has been fun.
My chat is just Pepe W. They're like, yeah. Yeah.
I've had a good time.
Good, that's all I care
Wait, was
about.
it 202? A little bit more is fine.
It should be 202.
Well, I put down my weight, which was like 210, so...
And then we have the purple ube. Well, this is purple sweet potato, not technically ube, but it's hard to get ube here.
What's ube?
Ube is like a Southeast Asian purple sweet potato type thing, but I think it tastes a bit different. If you can smell it, it'll
Murasaki
smell...
imo is the sweet potato in Japan normally.
Yeah, but this one is like sweeter. It has a slightly more different flavor profile. If you smell this one, it
Okay,
just
I was
smells
like,
a bit
I don't
different.
smell anything. Do I
this
have
one.
COVID? Or I was like,
This one will smell a bit different.
oh. Hold on, I gotta listen. Well, that was
it.
Authentic Midwestern frontier gibberish. I think they said
What did
I
you
can
say?
translate. They're
Psychopinos represent. I was gonna say, I don't know if you know Kefo, Christine. She's a friend of mine.
Is this
also
connected to
Yuki's Plus Talent.
Swagapinos?
Yeah.
Is this
So,
a Pinoy gang?
She's a Filipino.
What's
Filipina,
up, SEA? What's up?
Putaina. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
What's up, my friends from the SEA? Where's my Pinoy gang at?
Oh no! Then everybody's gonna be like,
Oh, I love the Philippines.
I got summoned. So she's from the Philippines, and she recently came back, and she says she has pandan extract for me, real ube extract for me, and a whole bunch of different like Southeast Asian, Filipino like ingredients. I'm so fucking excited to like cook with it and just experiment with everything. But we're gonna meet up like, well, you know, we're busy. So
We're busy. We got karaoke. We got all kinds of stuff to do.
And we're busy, so
We're busy.
I'm gonna meet up
You
with
can
her
hit
in
me
February.
up. Let's go to Jollibee's. Let's go to Army Navy. Let's get some burritos.
Yes, exactly.
Where's my SE? So for the longest time, I thought I would start my channel sometimes back in the day, and I would do this silly thing where I would say like I was just trying to get some chat engagement going on.
Yeah.
And I'd say, I want to hear from you. Reaction. Where are you watching from?
Yeah.
Where, North Americans, reaction. Where are the African viewers, the Europeans, the UKs? Tell me where you're watching from. And I do this whole thing.
I think I remember you doing that before.
I do. I still do it. And then I thought SEA, I was like, we have a lot of viewers from Seattle. And I was like, damn, I have like some tech bros in chat. I was like, what is up, Seattle gang? And I thought SEA gang, I was like, my Seattle Mariners reaction. And I was like, so I was starting to cater all my streams to Seattle time zone. And like, I was like, I am here for you. Let's go Seahawks. And I'd be like, I was throwing out everything I could. Where are the Supersonics? And unfortunately, not unfortunately, I guess it's great, but Filipinos love basketball.
Yeah.
So then the SEA gang would be like, Supersonic, Sean Kemp, let's go basketball.
Yeah.
And I was like, SEA gang, reaction. And that actually means Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So that took me about a year of thinking that all of my SEA gang was not from Seattle, but they're from Southeast Asia. So there you go. That was, but I love basketball too, so.
Can you imagine where like they're like, oh, SEA gay, and SEA gay is like here, and then you go like, yeah, and we love Seattle, and they're all just like crickets because they're like, well, I'm not Seattle.
Yeah, that's what I was like, damn, this is weird. My basketball streams aren't hitting. I was like, tonight we're playing NBA Jam again, and it'd be like a gameplay time emote. But like the other thing I realized.
Did you add the baking powder by the way?
I haven't done anything yet, other than the one thing you told me to do.
Okay.
Never change it.
Well, I mean, oh, I lost track of my one joke I was gonna have. That's fine though. There'll be another joke another time.
It'll come back.
No, it won't. That's gone forever.
He's on a one joke pony, are you?
No, I'm not. But that one's gone. That joke is forever gone. But it was something about the Philippines, but it's gone. It's okay. But I do really like Southeast Asia. I want to visit the Philippines next year. Or actually,
me too.
I can say tomorrow now.
Yeah.
In 2025.
Day after tomorrow, but yes.
No. It's isn't it midnight? It's
today,
in 10 minutes we have.
It's the 31st.
Well, I mean.
So tomorrow is technically
first.
New Year's. Like tomorrow, but right.
Wait, what?
Like right now is midnight, right? Let's say.
Yeah.
So it's technically the 31st. So going into the morning, it's still 31st. So tomorrow.
Oh, so I don't do that thing. After midnight, it's that day. I would say like tomorrow would be the first.
Oh, you're doing okay.
Yeah. And you got to start thinking like that too, because you're doing an endurance 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
You got to be ready to. You got to think about tomorrow being a relative term too.
Everyone's like, which tomorrow, Gary? It's going to be so many tomorrows.
Exactly. But I wish I could remember now. But it was a good time. But yeah.
Wait, I definitely want to go to like places like Thailand, the Philippines, if possible next year, because I went to Malaysia and it was so awesome.
I do love Malaysia.
They were so nice. They were so friendly, and just the food was delicious. It was like spicy and salty, like finally flavors that I was like used to.
Amazing.
That I was craving. So good. So I would imagine that the Philippines would be similar.
Have you been to Jakarta?
I was in Kuala Jakarta's in Indonesia, right?
Yeah, it is. I was asking if you've been to Indonesia.
No,
okay,
never.
just Malaysia.
Yeah,
okay.
That was my only Southeast Asian country so far.
I went to Malaysia and Indonesia as like a little wombo combo.
Yeah.
And man, did I love Indonesia too. Those are such great places. And then I did not get a chance to go to Thailand yet or the Philippines. Those are next. Those are next.
Yeah.
SEA, my gang. Whoa, little flambe.
Whoa.
All right, didn't need these jeggings anyway.
Whoa, they're flying I was just trying to shake the batter off, but they
No, it's
ended
all
up
right.
going Do you want? Oh.
No, not licking again.
Oh wait, I didn't finish. Oh, I thought I finished.
No, we're gonna do one more little.
Oh,
all
damn.
right, drinky time.
I thought I finished. Damn it.
Are you ready for the rib?
Honestly, we could.
Oh, we are?
We could.
Shouldn't we finish everything all at first?
Yeah, but we can definitely snack on it and then officially eat it later.
In this house, we wait till everything's done. No substitutions.
I like your commitment, sir. That's what I like to hear. The shadow is weak.
The shadow is weak. I think he's hungry. That's what I think. You can snack, Shadow. You deserve it. You're the Giga Chad.
Oh.
I think I did remember why I thought it was Seattle so specifically, is that Americans, for some reason, if you say like, where are you watching from? Most people will say like the Netherlands, or
They'll say their state.
they'll say their
right?
city. They'll be like, or state. They'll be like Texas, Dallas.
Yeah, they expect you to know, and then they say TX. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
TX. Yeah. So like,
speak
it's-
in English, man. Like everyone else is just like, oh, I'm from this country. It's always Americans that just assume that they know where that is, and then they go.
But don't you know all 50 states?
Fuck no.
Oh.
I used to remember it for I used to go to a lot of these like nerdy extracurricular classes. My mom thought I was dumb, so she said that I had to like go to these like memorization classes.
Hold on one second. That's good. You should. Exactly.
Gets me okay banned, but then I get a case made by pointing out Jiri badmouths our mobs all the time.
You badmouth viewers' moms?
That's because their moms are lame. And I'm kidding.
Why? What's wrong with my mom?
You're not a viewer. You're a.
I'm an Onigiri viewer.
No,
I shop by Onimart all the time.
No. It has to be their moms because it's funny.
Okay. Based. Okay. So hey, take it.
What was I talking about again?
It's best that you don't remember. Lest we forget. Shit. She's back on track.
My mom was like, wow, you're really dumb, so you should take extracurricular courses. And I'm like, oh, damn it, okay. And then I would take these courses on how to like speed memorize a random list of things.
Oh, okay, like an acronym or something like that.
Not even acronyms, yes, but just like, let's say orange, torpedo, house. Like it'll be like unrelated like list of words, let's say like 50 of them. And then we would have 10 minutes, and then we have to memorize it. And one challenge was to memorize the 50 states of America. I managed to do it for the challenge, but I don't remember.
Why didn't you just do the song?
What's the song?
Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Georgia, Florida, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Maryland, whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? No, that's the whole Animaniacs song.
Animaniac is Animaniacs.
Maniacs. And we're zany to the max.
That's the same tune? That's not what you just sang.
No, the Animaniacs. You sang the theme song to Animaniacs. I was singing. They also have one that's for the state capitals as well.
Oh.
And the states. It's like both.
I mean, I used to watch Animaniacs, but not like that.
That's
I guess.
fine. You know what? It's pointless to remember all the states anyway. We're lifers of Japan, or at least how long have you been in Japan now?
A year and a half.
Okay, you're not a lifer. That's fine.
Important question.
Oh, I'm
Sorry
ready.
to digress.
It's going to be a cooking question about how I like something prepared. Let's hear it.
Actually, yes.
I know.
How did you know?
I know all your playbook.
Wait, how
You're
did you
locked
know?
in. It's so easy. Go ahead. What is it?
Do you prefer hazelnuts in your white chocolate cookie?
Sure.
Well, you have to sound like you want it.
Hey, everyone, let's shrug.
That's so annoying.
Oh,
so
you're a good
annoying.
girl.
Ew.
You're such a good girl for asking. Oh. Listen, okay, all right, wait, stop. Everyone forget this shit that just happened. Okay, let's run it back to me. Ask me again. Just ask me again. One more time.
Do you want hazelnuts?
Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my fucking God. She doesn't even know. I love hazelnuts. That shit is like, when I go to coffee shops, I'm like, hazelnut syrup, please.
I thought he was going to call me a dumb bitch.
Listen, you dumb bitch. If you don't put hazelnut in those cookies, I will be so fucking mad because they call me H&P, Hazelnut Pete. I've been called that. I'm the H&P here. So put that hazelnut in the goddamn cookie.
Okay, if that's the case, here's what I want you to do.
Oh, work! No, I fucked up.
First,
reload. I fucked up. Go back. Go back.
And when I put you to work, you're like, I don't want to work.
You're gonna make me do something dumb,
man. What do you want?
Damn it.
What do you want?
Okay, I want the hazelnut.
I give you work. You don't want it. I don't give you work. You don't want it. Oh my God. What?
All right.
You can share the time you went to Venezuela. Okay, that was because it was complicated. Okay.
You were actually in the Tokyo airport?
Oh, okay.
How did you go to? Okay.
Okay, so here's. Okay, sorry.
Get me out of here. I want to go home.
Sorry.
I want to go home.
The water in the bowl.
Just please. I want to go home. I don't want to hear about Venezuela.
Okay,
I don't want to hear about anything. I just want to go home.
How about this? Okay, meet in the middle. You chop these hazelnuts.
Okay.
While I tell you the Okay.
I did not get a nut in my eye. I got nut juice. Thank you very much.
It's tap water, okay?
Just let me go back.
What is it called? Handsome men can't be hurt by water or something like that?
I think that's like Gremlins or something, but okay.
No. Okay, so
I'm not reaching for a knife, don't worry.
So, yeah, so the story was I didn't pay my power bill for 3 months by accident, and I didn't know that.
You do hate late bills.
You
hate paying things. Okay.
So then, yeah, so I was like, in the morning, I was packing to go to.
I'm so sorry to bother you. I need a goddamn knife to cut these.
There's like 10 there.
Oh, okay. Let me just go ahead and Wolverine this shit and go like shink.
You can literally pick any one you want.
I'm sorry.
I have 10 knives.
No, am I just supposed to use my forehead to bash this shit until it's open? I can. I've got the. But then I didn't even know this was here. So wait, which one is
anyone that you want to use?
All right, I'm gonna go with this cool handle one. All right.
Yeah.
Is this a Giri knife?
This one is the Luna knife, Girl DM.
Okay, so I like her dad, right?
You like her dad?
He's always like commenting and stuff, and he's really funny.
I don't think her dad comments in her stream.
I'm pretty sure her dad is like really funny.
Her dad?
Is that wrong?
I know her dad is a very big Luna watcher. Obviously, like he's a very big supporter. But I don't know if she lets him talk in the chat.
No, I'm not chat, but it was like she would share anecdotes about his observations, and they were really funny.
Chat is saying maybe it's Giwi, but
no, it's not Giwi. That's who I call you on accident sometimes. So that's fine. This was like 2 years ago though when I was talking. So I think it's like a new meta now. Anyway, let's continue to.
Pan, please.
Pan, please.
I don't have this. So anyways, the story was, I was packing for, to go to the trip. I actually forget where. Oh, I was going to Korea.
Venezuela? Oh, okay.
I was going to Korea. And then as I was packing, the power cut off, and I was like, what the fuck? And this was at like 9 a.m. in the morning.
Okay.
And I thought my flight was at 4, so I was like, okay, I have until 1 p.m. There's a bit of time, but let me fucking deal with this shit. And then, as you know, bureaucracy here is very slow. Apparently, there's no option for you to pay by phone. Even if you go through phone to go like, I want to pay like with mobile or whatever, it's the next cycle. It's not what you owe now. And it took me like 3 hours to get to call, like to get through to anybody without listening to long-winded fucking Keigo for like 10 minutes. So I was with the Geeks Plus staff, and I was like, help me, I can't quite understand the Japanese. And I'm like, at that point, I probably can't understand Chinese or English.
You heard it here first. Okay.
So I was fucking stressing, right?
You were struggling.
And then I was like, I gotta go. I have to catch my flight, and the HR people were like, oh, you know what? We'll try to handle it. We'll try the best that we can. I had Twinny come over the next day, basically set things up so she can pay the bill for me.
We love
physically.
Twinny here.
I gave her money and everything. Thank God, right? I was so ready just to hopefully the bill will get delivered the next day. Anyways, and then I get to the airport, and it was like 1:30, 2 o'clock by the time I get to the airport. And then as we were literally pulling into Haneda, and as we were pulling in to the taxi stop, the shadow was like, okay, let me check the phone, and let me just double check the flight, see if we checked in.
This is bad.
And he goes, oh. And I'm like, oh? And he was like, our flight is at 12:30.
Oh, God.
And I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, it's not at 4.
Oh,
it's 12.
God.
That's also good.
Is this fine?
Yeah, it's good.
One more cut.
And then I was like, okay, maybe we can buy a new ticket. And then it's okay. Like, we'll buy a new ticket. And he was like, it's not in this airport.
Oh, my God.
It's in Narita. And I was like, I was stressing the whole day about this power situation, and now I find out that it's wrong time, missed it by like 2 hours, and it's in the wrong airport. So we were like, okay. So the whole plan was to fly into Korea and land at like 8 p.m. or something, and then I can do like a night stream. really quickly, and then full day in Korea is going to be amazing. And I'm like, okay, what do we do now? So he managed to find another flight out of Narita.
Oni
at a
bro in
later
chats.
time.
Oni bro in chats. Oni bro in chats.
So what I ended up doing was streaming at the airport in Narita for about 4 hours or so, because that's when we check in for the next flight. And then the Venezuela part was before I took off, or the go like, okay, I'm going to Korea now. Chad was like, oh, no, OniGiri, wrong prefecture and all. She's going to end up in a Venezuela, a whole different country. Har, har, har. And then this shit happens. And my title literally like streaming from Venezuela, y'all.
Oh my
Some
God.
motherfucker had to open their big ugly mouth and jinxed me, and now look where it got me. I got no power, and I'm in the wrong airport, everything.
Are these too fine?
It's a little fine, but it's okay.
Yeah, all right. But like, you know what? That was a great story, and it was a great stream, and it was a great memory. Honestly, thank God for Shadow. Oh my God! Is this my portion?
While trying to get a simple task done. Wow, we have no idea what that feels like.
How come Pete wasn't that excited when I pulled out the cookies earlier? Damn, that's crazy.
I've got the ribs.
I don't see Pete salivating when I pulled out the cookies.
Those look like I thought that was Indian naan. So I was like, oh look, we got like bread for the ribs. This looks amazing. What's the button? Is it stove cutting swap?
For chopping board.
And look at this. Oh my God. This is my portion.
Hot pan, hot pan, hot pan, hot pan.
Okay, hot pan coming through, but look at this. That is where's this camera even at?
That one.
Okay, I was like, Jesus. Look at that. Now you can play Careless Whisper again.
And he's gonna start sucking on those ribs.
No,
now.
I'm just for the meat itself. That is insanely good looking.
Oh.
Where do I put this?
You can just put it in front of you while we get ready.
I feel like that is torture.
Oh. You can grab a plate and just start eating it, and then
No.
scoop
Oh,
some
can I put
cheese
it on the
instead.
table over there, just away from everybody?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to see this right now.
Yeah.
This is pissing me off really bad.
Because you want to eat cookies, right?
Yeah, because really what I'm here for is the cookies.
Exactly.
Unbelievable. This has been my favorite stream of 2024.
Because of the cookies.
Oh, is it cookie time, name?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't. Gosh, guys, I didn't know that Pete loved cookies this much. I'm gonna be so
you know
real.
What? Can I? Are we being like truthful tonight, or what's the deal? Are we?
I mean, just shit. Don't hold back, King.
No, I am not a sweets guy. I have not had a cookie in like 6 months.
Okay, maybe hold back just a little bit.
Okay, I haven't had a cookie in 6 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
I brought a
Yeah.
pack. I'm not a big sweets guy, but I am a festive guy. So
Right.
I like Christmas is the time, or New Year's, where I would reach for a cookie, but I think in like 1 year, I eat maybe 2 or 3 cookies.
Well, today will be the day you eat 3. Why? Because we made 3 cookies.
Try the ribs while it's fresh.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. That's fine. That's
Ask less of Pete, man. Ask less.
all right. How do I I like cookies. I just don't go out of my way. But I think they're
He's still talking about the cookies, even though he just really wants the ribs. I get it.
All right, let's move
I get it.
this secondary food out of the way.
Actually, maybe just wait 1 second.
No, I'm
Just
not
let
waiting
me,
another goddamn minute. No, wait. So wait. What do I do? Is there like can I use one of your 30 knives to cut a rib?
You actually shouldn't need to cut
Just
it.
pull
You can pull it, but you can wear a glove if it's too hot.
No. Okay, yeah.
It might
yeah.
be too hot. You can wear a disposable glove so your hands don't get wet.
Thank you, Ninja Cool Pants.
Oh gosh. I don't know
Hey,
if I
you're
have
back
enough
for your
space.
second month. That's awesome because that means they're locked in now.
They are.
The first month's the hardest, but then they like what you're doing and they're like, I'm back, I'm in. So,
Look at my hands.
look at my rib. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
oh
I
my
just
God.
pulled that shit right out. I don't give a damn.
Okay, let me. Could you move the ribs to the stove rack? I don't want to get my washing
That's
hand.
hot. You're right.
Water. I'm trying not to splash my water into the ribs.
Don't do it.
I'm trying not to.
All right, where do I put this?
On the stove over there. I will make space for you really, really quick.
Do-do-do.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10
Triple.
gifted. Oh, it's spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Let's go. Corpa.
Chinese?
Well, I'm in big trouble. 不好。
你会说中文吗？
啊，不好。
不好。
谢谢。
你应该说你很
你
漂亮。
好，你好，Peter。
早上好，中国。
哦。
你应该说你很漂亮。那是咒，就是应该说是个不好的意思 ，OK？如果你说你很漂亮的话，大家都会说是 Oh my God， let's go。但你怎么说这么无扯的东西跟 Gary 这样子，他们会很生气的 ，Trust me。
谢谢。Can I try this? Wait, it's not my wheel.
You can now put it here. Actually, now that we've cleared out the space.
Oh my God.
Is it good?
Oh my God.
Wait, do you want to try my cookies now?
Stop talking for 1 second. I don't
Wait,
care
I
if you're
wanna
speaking
try.
Chinese, English, Japanese.
Wait, hold on. Let me get a close up here. Where's the end?
I need a real rib because
Oh,
I got the edge. My God. Oh my God.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
So hot.
I'm gonna take these bones home and make a broth.
We'll give you a whole rack, actually.
It's not gonna make it to the taxi home.
For you to take. I'm gonna eat it off screen.
I'm not.
No, just put it on the. Just keep it there.
No.
No.
Pete's camera.
I'm gonna eat the. I don't give a fuck. All right, let me get it. Ah! All right, that was
Gloves
greedy.
might help a little bit. Oh, so really the good bark.
Good bark, yeah.
The bark?
Yeah.
Well, I had literally the edge.
The burnt end.
Yeah. Now this is what I wanted. Oh, guys, let me tell you something. I've been through hell and back. I've had to make cookies for hours. Now it's my time. I'm a Kansas City man through and through. Give me that sauce. Give me that mesquite. Give me that bark. Give me that ribs.
Eat gets to eat. All praise the shadow.
Look at this. Fuck. I don't care. Ooh. That bark.
I wish everyone a fantastic day.
Thank you. Now it's getting a lot better.
That was really good.
It's so hot.
Can you put that half a rack?
Half a rack?
Or just give me the top rack.
You cannot get this in Japan.
No,
the
you actually,
smokehouse
you actually can't.
is good, but wait.
I'm just
Oh
gonna
my God.
I'm gonna grab this whole one for Shadow, okay?
Yeah.
You can have the ones on the bottom, the full racks.
Actually good, or is it like eh?
No, it's good.
Dude.
It's always good. 说好的中文呢？哦，这不好意思，哇，好好吃，
说好。
很好吃。
How do I say shadow? This is fire.
Shadow 这个太好吃了。
Shadow 这个太
好吃。
好吃。
等
How do I say
顶级
umai?
Umai?
This tastes great. Like when it touches your tongue and you're like, that's great.
Normally it's just like wow, or like
That's
好吃
easy.
好吃
好吃好吃
吃
好吃
吃
好吃好吃
It's like 好吃真好吃
wait.
It's all about the feeling. 美味 is a little
好吃好吃
It's like 太好吃了 It's all about the personality.
好吃好吃
Is there a way that you can make Shadow's rubs at home? Maybe like a spice rub? Well, Thank you, Valor. Good question. If you were wondering, by the way, we actually do have a way for you to make Shadow's ribs at home quickly and easily with his spice blend rub and sauce that you can get for yourself at onimart.gg. If you head over there right now, type in onimart.gg, not only will you have cleavers, plushies, aprons, bowls, you can also get your own spice rub and spice sauces, so you can also start dabbling in the art of pit mastery. Yes, you can for yourself at onimart.gg.
Howcha. Listen, I'm not one to bullshit. Ban me if you must.
This is about Shadow, so you're gonna be okay. No banning.
This is really, really good. And the two best dishes I've had in the past year were both Shadow's briskets. Legitimately, I like, this is really delicious.
He hates me.
I haven't tried the cookies yet.
He hates me is what I'm hearing right now.
It's just, I literally burned my fingers to eat this. And it's like just the sauce. It's really, really good, guys.
Let me get a bit of the cheesy
You
corn.
can't have any, no, I'm kidding. I don't have fingerprints anymore.
Okay, try the cheesy corn and then tell me.
Is it super hot?
No, it's been warming on top of the oven for a little bit, so it should be okay.
Let me wash my hands really quick. Ooh. Well done, Shadow. These are great.
What sauce did they use? Shadow's own barbecue sauce.
Which he gave me a vial of it in the past.
Yeah.
And I finally brought back the decanter today.
Yeah.
It's really good sauce. It's got that smokiness, got that mesquite, it's got that taste. All right, let's try.
I've never made it before, but
I think it's hot.
It's been keeping in the oven for the whole time, so I think it should be okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I have a nekojita.
Oh, then you might want to.
I'm gonna wait just a little bit.
Nekojita is like a cat's tongue, so he's
tongue,
sensitive
very
to
sensitive.
hot things.
We shouldn't have eaten because now I just want to eat and drink for 4 hours. I should have waited.
You broke the seal. You broke the barrier. Oh, while you're eating that, let me make the glue wine. Is it good? Wait, actually.
Yo! Everything I said bad about Giri has been canceled. Don't break that light though, because I want people to see this in full splendor. This is good.
Really? Are you
Yeah.
just saying that?
No, this is good.
Grab.
This is nostalgia hitting me hard.
Now Chad's like, ban, perma, sent this guy to the shadow realm. He's not allowed to like anything.
Yo, okay, wait. If I get banned, can I still take my food?
Yes.
Ban me. I don't give a fuck. Oh man, the burnt cheese at the top.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Wow.
I'm gonna eat mine on off screen just really quickly. I want to try.
Oh my god.
Does it actually taste like home? Did I make it right? Or am I like a little bit off?
I think my family's gonna disown me. This is better than home. I would bring this to Thanksgiving. Like if I don't think I did any part of this dish, unfortunately. She made the entire roux. I like suggested she add vegetables, but I would feel comfortable and confident bringing this to my family's Thanksgiving. It's really good, and the crispy cheese at the top is divine texture.
No, that's really good. I never had this, but I like it.
This would pair so well with the ribs.
I think I might actually prepare this kind of corn over Koreans. Close your ears. But I might prefer this over the Korean cheesy corn.
Oh my god.
Shadow, do you want some corn?
You gotta try this, man. It's good as fuck. This is good.
I'll give you the corner piece. I gave Pete the corner piece. I'll give you the corner piece too. It's really good. It's creamy, but it's not too salty. It doesn't feel very heavy either, even though there's like a lot of like butter and stuff. Nice. Let me check on my cookies. The cookies are cookieing.
We prayed for days like this. We hoped they would come. Damn. There's not going to be seconds. There's going to be fourths and fifths.
I mean,
I am gorgeous. Diet starts literally tomorrow.
Are you
January
on a
1st.
diet?
Not
You can
anymore.
say
Fuck
goodbye.
that.
You can say goodbye to that diet.
You can't put this in front of me and say diet time. That was really good. That was excellent.
Now we can finally make those 7 beers worth it.
Seven-
It'll go down a little easier.
Well, I've only had 3, but like...
Total, 7 total.
Oh, man. That taste lingers, too. In fact, that cheesy corn is also like a perfect dish to put on a plate that has a bunch of other flavors with it. Turkey, chicken, green beans, like mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
You wanna add that spoonful of the cheesy corn with some other variables and get like the omega bite.
If it tastes good, we know you are on the
But like, to me, true, by the way.
Hello?
But like, I love doing the thing on Thanksgiving or on Christmas or things where you get your big bowl of food and even though each individual thing is great, I love a perfectly, like, each dish is done so well that you add the medley into one bite.
Yeah.
And you've got like stuffing, cheesy corn, some green bean casserole, a piece of chicken that fell in there. Oh, that's the best. Like, that is literally, give me that. And it's great that it's only like once or twice a year. And wait, I want to help with this part. This is my only contribution that I bought. Wait, I think there's still like 1 drop.
Oh.
There
we go.
1.
There we go.
There was literally
the 1 drop.
That's what that tastes like. So, okay. I'm going to put this back on top of the fridge just so
oven? The oven's
No,
quite
put it on
warm.
the table then.
You don't want to keep it warm? The oven is warm.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, the oven is warm, so you can keep it warm.
No.
No, we still have to cook just a little bit.
I wanna stay on the task.
While I take the cookies out, how about you slice the apples and the oranges? Since we're not actually eating the apples and oranges, you can slice them just in like circles like this way.
Okay.
And then just put the slices in the wine. I'll deal with the spices in a second, but I'm just gonna grab
We'll
my
deal with the spices in a second.
Yes, we will.
This is a collaboration.
Where is my...
Damn, that tasted fucking good. We got there.
2
Even though we
dinner.
spent an hour and 45 minutes telling you guys about some basic stuff, at the end, we got to eat, even just a taste, it made it all worth it.
Do you want to try my cookies?
Who are you talking to?
You?
Me?
Yeah?
Yes. Wait a minute. Whoa.
What?
Do you want to try my cookies?
Okay.
I'm sorry. Oh, sous chef, what?
I want to try your cookies, chef.
Like, why is it that I'm the guy who gets completely cut out of my contributions here?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, chef. Would you like to try your cookies?
Yeah,
chef?
hold on. I got to be careful when I'm cutting right here. This part always frightens me because it's the very middle. But my dad was a chef.
Yeah.
So he did teach me proper cutting methods. So, I'm not the best at it, but I think this is what you asked for, right? This is what you asked for, right? Okay.
Try the cookie. The ginger cookie?
Yes.
You can try a little bit since you're not too crazy about.
Well, gingerbread cookies are my favorite besides oatmeal raisin.
Oh, really?
So,
they're good. They're chewy. The ginger candy, I think, makes a big difference. Right? Oh, all of a sudden, I'm not a loser anymore, or less of a loser.
damn, I make a good cookie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You damn straight you do.
Yo, these are like so soft.
Yeah. I'm gonna try a bit of the pistachio ones.
Wow.
The pistachio ones are creamy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They're not bitter?
Mm-mm. No, not at all. It's good. Not at all. It has like a nice crunch from the pistachio as well. Kind of cuts from the chocolate a bit.
Oh my god!
The edges are crispy.
Damn!
Mm.
And those chunks of chocolate.
Mm-hmm. The pools of it, right? That's why I say use the chocolate like bark, not the chip. And the creaminess of the pistachio cream in the middle.
Wow. It's like dancing on your tongue.
Mhm.
These flavors.
I'm trying out a shell.
Man, this is like. This is unlocking like core memories for me.
Giri needs to take some cooking lessons from you, Smile.
I offer lessons. But for me, this reminds me of like, I guess I just haven't had real cookies.
I feel like Japan does cookies differently as well. They don't quite do it the same. So it's really hard to get American style cookies in Japan, I find.
Damn. I think the last time I actually ate cookies that I can remember was during like my Fallout 3 days, and I'd go to Walmart and just buy sugar cookies.
Oh, those ones.
Yeah, those are not as good as this.
Amazing
I don't want
apple slices?
They're okay.
They're very... Look at the little star inside.
I don't want to deal with this thing though, because I was going to cut myself,
Yeah.
so I gave up.
Leave it. We're doing good. We're making good progress.
Sorry, my hands shake just naturally. I would never be a surgeon. So I'm like extra careful because
because I'm such a good chef and the cookies were poppin' lockin', the ribs that I made were so amazing. He's like genuinely just so nervous to be around me because it's just like, how can something so delicious be possible? He's like, don't ruin it, Gary. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of spices. Spices are very simple. Cloves.
Wow, the
cinnamon,
ginger.
Nutmeg.
I forgot how much I love the taste of ginger.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Such a great
strong.
palate cleanser.
Exactly. It's like strong, but not in the ugly
Oh my
way.
god. You know, this is no lie. This is the first time that I feel like I've had a gingerbread cookie where the actual taste of ginger was present.
Oh, really?
Not like the
Like it's usually
gingerbread
cinnamony.
latte, not the gingerbread like the flavor of gingerbread. I'm talking like ginger.
Yeah.
Like if you go to a sushi restaurant and you want to have a piece between your nigiri, not onigiri, nigiri.
Yeah.
You take like a piece of ginger, and that's not so very. It's not like overpowering.
Yeah.
But there's that real taste of ginger in there. That was great.
I'm just a chill guy.
I look like Kevin James. I'm like the Kevin James one on accident. I'm like,
The chill guy's like this though, right? Or is he like this, or is he like this?
nah, I'm just Kevin James.
I'm just
Damn
a
it.
chill guy.
Damn it, I fucked it up. I'm the lame Paul Blart mall
I
cop.
just casually just whip out amazing cookies that just makes a man weep for home. You know, I'm just a chill guy like that. What can I say? 2 star anuses.
Wait, we're doing more cooking?
The mulled wine.
Oh, star anise. Yeah, this is the that's the mulled wine,
The one
right?
that you requested. The one.
Well, I feel like if it's a festive thing, we gotta have some mulled wine.
And a little bit of cloves. I think a little bit of cloves go a long
I gotta
way.
throw some in. Let me.
Let's do like 5, 6.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Okay.
I missed one. How did that bounce
Now
out?
it's
Okay, there we go.
So we don't want to actually brew the alcohol out because I think when it boils, it actually releases alcohol. We want to keep as much of it in there as possible. So we're going to keep low heat and we're just warming it up and letting it steep a little bit. So now is the time we eat.
Oh, really?
When we're ready to
And
get
then
a
we
bit
get our mulled
thirsty,
wine?
we get a little bit of mulled
What
wine.
happened to our purple cookie? They're right there.
They're chilling. They're chilling over there. I didn't finish it. I'm going to have to do a second batch.
Okay.
They're chilling over there.
Oh my! I'm going to the bathroom. I'm gonna throw up so I can eat more. No, I'm kidding. I still have a huge appetite. I'm so hungry. God, that tastes good, dude. That was so good. Did you?
Wasn't it worth it, guys? Guys, wasn't the wait worth it? Yes, it took, 4 or 5 hours to get here. We actually made good time considering we didn't start until 9 o'clock. We banged out 6 dishes in total. I think we made some good time. You can bitch all you want, bitches, okay? But I think this is the fastest I've ever made 6 dishes in like 4 hours. It was worth it until you started talking. No, it was good. It was worth it. Everyone liked it. It was like that meme, and everyone liked it, right? I think this is actually the fastest I ever cooked something. Like for real. I kind of want to wash dishes, but I know it's going to take a little bit of time, so I'll wait. You need a yelling person in stream. I just need a person to keep me on track. But that's what you guys are here for. You're supposed to be keeping me on track. Let me grab the ribs and the corn, and maybe we can do like a plate. Like a proper plate.
Can I confess something?
Yes.
Wait. Yeah.
He invited me here. I'm just kind of crashing the party.
Technically, I invited myself here to invite her here.
Can you imagine if you're just like, hey, Gary, can I use your kitchen? But just don't show up though. Like, can I just
By the way,
use
they
your
have a
kitchen?
weird lock on their front door where you can't actually access it from the inside. You have to have like a code to punch out, so I'm stuck here. No, but the can I confess something?
Yes. Is it a good confession?
Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm now.
Good. You should only be 2/3 of the way done with making a salad. So well done.
Thank you.
It's exactly 12:30, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now that I'm in the situation, I'm sad that there's not more cooking to be done because I had so much fun.
Oh, this guy. He just can't.
Now I'm sad that the work is done, and I wanted to keep cooking and having fun. I don't want to eat. I want to keep.
Chad is like, bah.
Ban me if you must. I speak the truth. I'm sad now.
The man is having fun, and he's not even allowed to have fun, Chad. Oh my God. You guys need to make up your mind just like Pete does. Just like how Pete needs to.
Damn it.
How many ribs can you take, Pete? 17. Okay. You're gonna save some for Yuki, right?
No. She's
Okay.
fine. She's on a diet.
The other day we had extra ribs, and I repurposed the ribs for breakfast burritos. So instead of bacon or hash or whatever, I used the pulled rib meat, and it was super yummy.
So you cut it off the bone?
Yeah, it just literally rips off the bone. It's super, super easy. It just falls right off. And then I just made some taters and like some stir fry veggies, egg and stuff, because it's like a breakfast burrito, some cheese, and it was really, really good.
Really quick. So on your free time, do you also still cook all the time?
Usually for lunch nowadays we do, because the Shadow is also on a diet. Well, not diet.
Really? Explain to me Shadow eating 17 ribs in 6 seconds.
He ate a whole 3/4 rib, by the way, by himself.
Explain to me when Shadow's diet included all pork, all beef, all ribs. Are you bulking?
I'm bulking.
Hey, diet starts on 2025. Me too. I'm bulking too. I've bulked up.
This guy eats Krispy Kreme, bulking. Donuts, bulking. Pizza,
hey, stop
bulking.
talking about Shadow this way.
Everything he does apparently is bulking. And
Dude, these are like the great looking ribs too. I had like the edges, which are usually a little sparse on the meat, but the spice and the sauce was carrying. I hesitate to sink my teeth into this crazy good looking.
This one is yours.
Oh, thank God.
This one is the more.
Thank you.
I wouldn't give myself the more portion.
I would respect it. I'd be like, wow, she's going in. This is so, man, this cheesy corn is excellent. This is like a proper Thanksgiving,
Sir,
or I'm sorry, Christmas
This one
meal.
is your
Oh,
plate.
look at this, guys.
We did it.
Look at that. This looks like an Iron Chef dish.
Yummy! Here you go.
Thank you.
We're running out of spoons, so you can use the big fat soup spoon.
Well, don't you need it to pour your own corn?
We have more.
Okay.
I have more soup
I'll use a
spoons.
soup spoon. Is this a tablespoon, a
You got-
teaspoon, or?
This is like a shovel. You gotta like shovel the corn into your mouth at this rate.
Oh my God.
Oh no, we might not have enough corn to bring back to Yuki.
Oh, what a shame. If I have to eat all the corn, I will. God damn it, I'm sorry, honey.
Oh no, Yuki!
Sorry, I'll tell her that some fat fuck ate it. It's me.
At
So-
least she'll have some cookies. Does she like cookies?
She loves cookies.
Okay, good.
She loves it.
Okay, good.
I'll eat the corn if I have to. You know, Yuki's
Someone's
fine.
gotta make the
She's fine.
sacrifice.
She's and Kupo doesn't get any. This is all for Pete.
Do you want your glue wine a little bit sweeter, or do you want prefer like a bit drier?
Everyone say it with me all at once. 3, 2, 1.
I hate men.
It's not men. It's
This is. Do you want it? Because usually in the Christmas markets, have you been to any of the Christmas markets in Tokyo this year?
I have not.
They're really. I had glue wine for the first time actually.
First
in the Tokyo
time?
Christmas markets.
And now you're calling it glue wine like you've been having it since you were 10 or
Wow.
something? You learned the term on like Tuesday. And you're like, you're one of those
Beginning of
people.
December.
Okay, so
Oh,
you're.
do you even know what glue wine is?
So actually, I'm Irish, German, French, and you were like 4th generation American. Yeah, but when my great grandfather Macy, the name derives from a French weapon. Okay, so you've had it once earlier this month,
I had it by now 5 times.
but this month was your first time.
Yes, but I drank it 5 times within this month.
Yeah, that just sounds like a British person's first week of December. They've already had that 5 times by Wednesday on December 3rd, so you can't claim it. So I don't call it mulled wine. It's hard for me to pronounce it. I think I have a speech impediment. It's mulled wine.
Mulled wine, yeah.
So, but yes. The only thing about mulled wine that
Glue wine.
glue
or
wine,
glögi, I think.
glögi or whatever,
Yeah, glög.
is when I went to England about 2 years ago after Chris did the chess boxing thing abroad in Japan stuff.
Yeah.
He loves this drink. And
really? Okay.
He loves it. He loves Christmas. He loves the mulled wine. It's like baked into his British DNA.
Okay.
And I felt after like the 9th day in a row of drinking it, not even like a lot, but like you go to the pub at night and you'd have like a glass.
Yeah.
It really started to give me heartburn really bad.
Really?
And I thought it was the British food. I thought it was like, oh, I must be eating too much stodgy food.
Yeah.
It's this one. So, wait, wait, what did they say?
You are mispronouncing glog, waiting for. How about you glog on these nuts?
Whoa,
little
bitch! Yeah, I'm with her on that one. Glug on these right here. Bam! Yeah, how you feel now? Now you lost all your confidence, didn't you? You're about to type. You're hanging over the keyboard, and you're like, I got to think of a TTS because damn, I am reeling right now. Yeah. Bitch!
Yeah, I feel so much more confident when Pete backs me up. I'm always the only one that's like, you what, mate? And then, when there's like another guy there, it's like, yeah.
No, I was
Yeah,
talking
back
to you. I was talking to you through the camera, but it was no. I'm kidding. No, I'm
such a
joking.
little bitch.
I was talking
You're
this way.
such a
I was talking this way. I wasn't like, yeah, glug on this bitch, but it was like bouncing back.
You
I
are
thought you were
such
looking
a little.
at the
The
video.
moment the chat is like D colon, he spins his story differently. The tune is a bit different now.
All right, here comes the pro gaslighter. Yeah, tell me about spin.
Tell me that was a lie. Tell me that was a lie.
The minute I walked in here, she pitted me against my friends Paul and Mudan.
I can't indulge in those because my late mother warned me to avoid putting small things in my mouth. Says I might choke.
I honestly,
What are you referring to? Are you talking about the ribs, the cheese corn?
I think he's talking about my pristine toy nuts of a ball sack that I have.
He's still on the nuts thing.
Yeah. He's unable because he has a small jaw. You know, he has a baby mouth, baby jaw.
Listen, baby
it's
mouth.
Rough.
All right, when you go, you can't. Shut up. Just shut up. We're already done with that joke. We already put it in the ground, just like these balls in your mouth.
Yeah.
So just back off. We're already moving on to the next conversation. You either got to be quick or you're already dead. So there you go. Boy, I like protecting you. It's more fun to attack all these haters.
Yeah, right? You feel the power. It's not as nice to yell at me.
I think, well, they're both fun. They're both deserved sometimes. But Domsy's been he gets a pass because he's been really funny all night though, so.
No, Domsy's a regular.
Yeah, I know, but
he's like 90% bully, 1% he's like, oh, I feel bad. Here's a thing, Gary. I'll take the bad, and then he goes back to bullying.
Wow. By the way, Pete, make sure you check your persons for mobile.
I just protected you, then you insulted me. And look, if you're on mobile, that's an L. That's an L move, okay?
Yeah.
You got to get on that PC desktop shit, man.
Yeah.
You know, you're already paying more for your sub on mobile. You're spending extra just to be on a mobile, which is like not even catered for your experience. Get off the mobile, get on the desktop, put us on the big screen, enjoy and relax in your chair, okay? That's what I think. So, although mobile users, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. I really appreciate
the Japanese mother's way.
Are you tasting the wine?
I have I'm gonna do the Japanese mother way where they always they test the seasoning for the nikujaga and stuff in a tiny little thing so they don't have to tarnish the.
I'll go ahead and do the Japanese father way.
Yeah. I feel like if we had more...
quiet, leave me alone. No, that's I'm joking.
Seconds?
Okay, so no matter what you said, I was already waiting for that. So okay.
I feel like it's as ready as it can be now. If there was more time to kind of steep and suck all the
So you're saying
out.
that when I suggested we start with the mulled wine, you said no, shut up, fat fuck. It'll be fine. We'll do it at the end. You're saying that it might have been better.
I
if
almost
we had
fell over
steeped it.
when I did that. You did not say that. You just said.
Check the VOD.
You just said, "Hey, we have to make blue wine." And I was like, "Hey, my
Check that
suggestion
VOD.
is to make it at the end." But you never suggested. Shut up!
No, I want to hear what he's gonna
talking
say.
here.
Being on mobile isn't terrible. I've been sub watching Gary. First mistake was right there, but I'll give you a pass. All this time, and I'm torturing myself. Okay, you recovered, so I understand. Double punishment.
They're tsundere. They're tsundere.
Tsundere is the person who insults you because they love you, right?
Yeah.
What's the yandere?
Yandere is they want to kill you because they love you.
What the hell?
It's like, I love you so much, if you leave me, I'm gonna...
I love you so much, I want you to die.
Yeah, I love you so much, I'm gonna kill myself, you know?
Oh, they're okay, I get it. Are they
crazy.
Also the type that are very possessive?
They're kind of like yandere.
Is there another dere?
There's kurere. Kurere, I think, is just very cold and aloof and distant. They're just yeah, it's alright.
I learned one last night. Do you know boriko?
Boriko? No.
That's the girl I guess I'm weak for.
Which is?
I don't know. My wife, so we were playing the 5 Hearts Under One Roof. And all she saw was the 5 girls' pictures.
Yeah.
And I was like, I like that one. And she's like, that's a boriko. And I was like, damn, a boriko? What's that? She's like, that's the type of girl who's just gonna play you like a fiddle and say nice things to you because you're weak and stupid, and then you're gonna be like, you fall in love with her just because you got a compliment, and then she's gonna give you a gift because she's selfish, but it's from her boyfriend that she didn't want, so she gave it to you. And I was like, I ain't gonna fall for that shit. I fell for that shit immediately. That girl was my wife knows me. That's boriko.
That's just everyone in my chat.
So wait, how do you... She played me like a fiddle. I couldn't help it. She used me. So wait, how would you guys describe... Because my wife didn't actually tell me the definition. What is a boriko? What is a boriko? Somebody tell me what the translation would be. I know there's
boriko.
One weeb in there who knows.
Boriko. I don't know what a nuanced way of saying. That's literally everybody in my chat. They want that. That's the ideal wife material.
If women we listen, okay.
Sometimes rendered booty call is act on a cow.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
I think the cow is what I think Onibro served us right here. Like, I don't know. I can't figure out what we're looking for. Okay, a Japanese term for girls or women who act coy or deliberately emoji and or innocent.
They deliberately act cute and or innocent.
That was the one. She was like, it's like the type of girl.
They're like, and
they're showing me like attention, and I'm like, I'm just one chill guy.
Oh no!
And they're like, you had a tough day.
I hate.
Shut up! I'm weak and I'm tired.
I'm like, bitch, you ain't cute.
She's cute. I needed that in my. I needed that. I know she's acting, but I'm weak.
She's literally chewing you up
I know
like
it
the rib
doesn't
that you
mean
want to
anything,
eat,
but
and
that's
she
what
spits you
I need
out.
to hear. So yeah, that's she played me like that, and so every time she would show up on the screen, she'd be like, "Why are you like this? You're mine." And I was like, "Yes, queen."
Oh my God, Pete!
I folded so
guys,
bad.
I have a biology major. I'm trying to look for her spine.
There is none. It's gone.
No,
she took it. She was like Sub-Zero. She
Your Honor,
ripped it
it's
out
fatal.
of me, and she was like fatality. And like the other thing, it was unfair. It was totally unfair because in the game, and then I felt like a creep though. Well, I felt like a creep playing the game anyway. Like just trying to rank women off of these adjectives.
It's like Gran is like, oh yes, I definitely want to sniff your panties.
Yeah, please step on me, mommy. I want any. Gran's whole storyline is an HR violation 10 times. But the problem with this buriko, not only was she doing the things, she dressed the best. Like undeniably, she had the best trip.
Okay. More than Gran?
Yeah, well, Gran was, let's just be honest, she was just relying on nature.
Right.
But this girl was like, she had some really cool outfits.
You liked Unbi.
Yeah.
Was the short-haired one.
Yeah. That
Unbi.
shit got me so bad. I fucked it up. And then so when I was hanging out with her, then what really settled in at the end, she was like, help me with my college homework. And I was like, oh God. I'm so bored of this. I was like, now I'm just lying to myself. Now I'm like, yeah, let me see it.
I thought you were gonna say reality set in.
No, my wife is
that's just my daughter.
No, but I was like, oh damn, yes, sociology. This college stuff's hard. And I was just sitting there going like, she played me so hard, and I can already tell that in like 4 years when she has more experience, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out, and I'm gonna be like upset and sad when I knew I should have been with Malsuk.
Yeah.
Her older sister who loved me for who I was.
Yeah.
So I was like, I feel like the worst part was it's a 6-chapter game.
Yeah.
I knew it in chapter 2, but I couldn't escape my fate.
So it's literally the bait and you're the fish and you're like,
I know.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die today.
It was like, look, I admit it. I said it as we were playing. Every step, I was admitting that I was like weak and I've lost my spine. But she played me.
Oh gosh.
She got me, and I'm a sucker for short hair. It got me bad.
Oh gosh.
And my wife knew it, and she made fun of me.
Does that mean that Yuki is a buriko?
Hell no.
Yeah, I was like, she doesn't
I don't think
really
my wife has
strike me as the
complimented me
type.
since 2018. My wife?
Oh no.
Being like, are you kidding me?
Oh no.
Absolutely not. My life is not a buriko at all.
She's tsundere, maybe?
I think that my wife's love language has no vocabulary. It's all actions. It's about
words of
yeah, and I really respect that. And so she's always doing things for me to make sure that I succeed or that she cares about me. But I don't think my wife has ever done the face where it's like the.
Although I'm not gonna lie, outside of like actual movies or anime, IRL, that's fucking cringe. I'm so sorry.
Okay, time out.
I think it's a little cringe.
Yes, but I think that
like no one talks like this.
Okay.
Like,
yes. First of all,
At all.
there's a dream that we can all have.
No,
okay?
Chad, there's no one comes like-
you're totally right. It's true, but I think that there is. Let me lower that by 30%. Imagine this scenario. Imagine if you go on a date with a girl or a guy who is legitimately interested in what you're saying and is hanging on every word and reacting along with your story. That's basically what those type of people are.
Like attentive, but attentive
a little bit more than
is a
attentive.
bit
And so I think like there are people who are very invested in everything that's being said, and they display that very earnestly and very naively and very honestly. And that is where I feel the base of these characters comes from. I don't want to be with an annoying person who, if I'm like, oh, sorry, we can't go to the arcade today, and they're like, I'd be like, oh my God, fuck my life. What have I done? I don't want to be here. But that's not what I'm looking for. Nobody's looking for that.
I was so uncomfortable.
Yeah, of course you were, because that would be like, I would literally
dear
look
God.
around in public and be like, please stop that. Please stop. Stop.
Yeah.
You're embarrassing me. But like, I think that those type of people, the origin is based on really, really attentive listening.
Yeah.
And I think like if you're looking for a really good example of that in Japan, because I don't know about Korea or Southeast Asia, this is a very common quality in both host clubs and girls' bars.
I was gonna say that's because in Japanese culture they lack that connection with people, and everyone's very detracted from like close relationships, like mothers to their own sons and whatever.
Exactly.
I think everyone just has words of affirmation as their love language in Japan.
This is what it is.
They didn't get any of it growing up.
So I think that some people, a lot of people, not just Japanese, but anybody, like sometimes you just want to be told that you had a hard day at work, or let's put it in a different way. You agreed to do an event with a friend, and that there were supposed to be rules and guidelines and streamlined procedures, and what was supposed to be 3 hours turned into 8, and you just want to talk to someone so they can hear your hardships and sympathize with how hard it was for you.
Yeah.
And you just
That's a
want
really
someone to
odd-
say,
yeah.
hey, I hear what you're going through,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry.
That's kind of an interesting analogy or example that you got there.
Those can be, those are some people's love languages.
Right, of
My name is
course.
Peter Charles Macy. I'm 41. You can find me at macypete@hotmail.com. Please.
Everyone now can just literally close their eyes. They're going to be dreaming about your full name. You said it like so many times.
It's a
My
cry
name is
for
Peter
help.
Charles Macy.
My Hotmail is real. It's a cry for help. But no, this smells very nice.
Yeah, I think so
It
too.
smells like a British pub now.
I think I'm gonna get wasted. The wine always gets me.
You've had a.
No, Pete. I'm.
Oh my
I'm
God! You
lightweight.
barely touched this.
I almost finished it.
It's half full.
I almost finished it. It's just I was busy cooking. You know, I was busy making cookies.
Okay.
You know.
Classic misdirection.
I was
sorry. I was just over here
working.
jorking the whole time. I didn't do anything.
Well,
I wasn't cutting oranges.
Hey, you said it, not me. You know those are your words, not mine.
I've had like 3 of the lemon highballs. You've had 1 raw tomato. This isn't even alcoholic. I got you Kagome juice.
It's 3%. It's alcoholic.
She read 21% on the can, and she thought that was alcohol. That's tomato juice. It's 21%
To be
tomato
fair, though,
juice.
I hear you, and I'm sorry.
Thank you. So whoever that was, that's my host.
Yeah.
So thanks.
To be fair, though, I am definitely the type of person where if you told me, "Hey, Giri, have this thing," and I'm like, "What is it?" It's like, "Don't worry, it's alcoholic," but it's not. And you tell me, "Girl,
placebo.
you're gonna get fucked up. It's like as strong as a whiskey." And I was like, "I guess I'll try it, right?" Literally just apple juice. Let's say I'll be like, Oh my god, I think I'm killing. That was literally me, okay? I'm calling myself out right now.
That's pretty good though. I think that's a great way to
100%.
live. I'd rather live that way than I think I'm normal. Like I'm just like, oh, it's 7%. This will be X, Y, and Z. I'm glad I'm not like only 7.
Not enough.
I'm gonna need at least a 13%.
Yeah.
That would be the worst. So I think the best would be you, because no matter what, we can lie to you and you'll still have a great time. And then I think
It doesn't
normal
take
is
much.
just like me, but yeah.
Here's your mulled wine.
What a fun stream. We got to talk about Ainbu. We got to talk about Pokemon.
Unbi, you clearly do not love her that much, okay? You can't even remember her name. Why do you always say it's Unbi? I was only lurking and I can remember her name. Unbi.
I was distracted by a lot of peripherals, okay? There was a lot going on in that game. Unbi, Grand Line, Grand Adventure, Malsuk. I don't know. Sausage guy. I was Lu Boo.
I love this.
I was
guy.
very, very confused for this entire playthrough, all right?
The whole 5 hours, he's like, what's going on,
That was
guys?
the longest 5 hours of my life.
But
well,
he
actually, until
secretly
tonight.
is like, I love Unbi.
I know. I already voted for it. I love that the game gives you like these little Gooner tokens that
Yeah.
you get like these.
Oh, they do?
Well, no, I mean I don't know. They give you like love letters, and at the
they actually
they don't give you Gooner tokens.
It's like, you did a good boy today or something.
I get my daily login of my Goon token, and I'm gonna do an SS pull on whatever. So no, they give you these little love letters for completing some of the story, and you can go to the character ranking of every character that's been in the game, like all of them, and you can give your letters that mean nothing to like a character ranking, and you can see who is like the most popular characters in the game. Sausage guy was 5th.
I was there. I was there
So,
when
yeah.
I saw that. Yeah. I forget who's
my girl was
first.
4th, and
Yeah.
Gran was 1st.
Okay, makes sense.
So yeah. So
But apparently there's like mom,
everybody,
dad,
mom, grandma,
the security guard. I was like, what
security
is
guard,
this?
kissing boyfriend, kissing girlfriend.
Or
It's
the
like
little creep guy or something.
There's the creep.
Yeah.
There was something for all of the characters. It was a fun game. It was.
I liked Sausage Guy. He was my
He was the
favorite.
best. I
I did
think-
not expect that at all. The
No,
sausage
I
storyline.
think that the security guy was great too. It was like I'd never played one because there's one that's like Kentucky Fried Dating or something like this. Have you heard about this? It's like you work for KFC and it's a Colonel Sanders like dating game.
I know that one. That's in Japanese.
Okay,
I
so
know
she
that
does
one.
know it.
Yeah.
She faked it like I don't know what that is.
No, it's a dating game. It's like an otome game.
That's what I was talking about. We were talking about otome
I thought you were
games.
talking about like an IRL thing. This one was like actually just otome.
No, I don't go to
anime.
KFCs and try to pick up Colonel Sanders.
I saw that one before.
Okay, so I've seen that, and then I've never played any of these games before. This was my first one.
I do think the Kentucky Otome game is slightly different. I think this Korean one is definitely like straight out of the gate 1 of 100. The Kentucky one is definitely more Otome style, where it's like it's slow. It's like you want to build a relationship and whatever. I feel like the as far as the grand one goes, where they're like, oh, which one do you like? Which bikini do you like? You don't really.
That was
see
chapter
that
4, yo. That
as
took a while.
much.
Chapter 5, maybe.
I feel like it's a slightly more intense, the Korean one.
It's
I
a
think
streamlined.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like Otome's
Well,
a
at
little
any
slower.
rate, this was the first time I'd ever played any kind of game like this.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was really fun. I think you should try it. If you're gonna go back to games, there you go.
Tomorrow I'm doing the endurance run. I was thinking of doing the Chinese version. 'cause
I heard
know
there's some,
a-
right?
I heard there's a Chinese one and then a Korean one. I think everyone's played the Korean one already, so more or less everyone knows every storyline.
I see.
Especially Gran. I think people played the Chinese one before, but I think it's been long enough where people might have forgotten, and I've never played any of these before on stream, so maybe we'll do
On
the Chinese
stream.
one. I am talking about the Kentucky one.
Oh, there you go. Hey, whoa, caught. Okay.
No,
whoa.
I never played the Kentucky.
I've never
I
played
the
any of
Kentucky
these.
one, but it was off stream. I never
On
played
stream?
these on stream. I was talking
But
about
will
the
you give me
Kentucky
like 2 hours and look at my Steam profile? I've got a whole problem.
It's like 169 hours.
Self-reported. So caught.
No, it's not. It's not. Oh, try the mulled wine. I'm curious how you feel. I'm gonna drink it over here. It's a bit warm. Be careful.
Okay, it's a bit warm. Be careful. Everyone hit your Careless Whisper song once again. 3, 2. Hey there, chat. Thanks for joining me on this New Year's Eve. Maybe you're having a 7%er or a 9%er or a little mulled wine, but I can tell you right now that I'm 100% in love with how you're looking at me. So kampai to you in a 2024, and may our fires burn bright all through next year. Ooh, baby, that's good. That's good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Is it like the one at the bar with Chris?
No.
Not quite.
I think that's different. I think those are sitting there for 3 weeks waiting for I think that's the one that's more, this is kind of like a hot wine.
Yeah.
Which is delicious, and it has the kind of undertones of all the things we added.
It's faint. It's faint.
The ones in England, you can tell that they've been having this pot of mulled wine for 2 weeks of the Christmas spirit. It's like one of those sauce pots that never change in Japan.
It's like the oden soup.
Yeah. So this is very good, and I think a hot wine on a cold night like today is very good. It's very, very good.
I will say though, I'll be a little bit more critical because Pete's being very nice. It's a great hot wine, but I do think the spices need a little bit more time to kind of extract through. If you think about it, you can kind of taste the cinnamon, the cloves, but it's not very strong compared to the one that I had at the Christmas market. So I do think if you boiled it a little bit longer or steeped it a little bit longer, it'll be better. But I'm glad that the alcohol didn't get depleted too much because I can taste it a little bit. So overall, it's okay. I think it can be better. But it's not too bad.
I would be okay if I went to a Christmas party and this was served as mulled wine.
Yeah.
I think there'd be a lot of
yeah.
Okay. But if I went to someone's house and we were sitting around a kotan,
giving a calm, sensual message of comfort and relaxation with Geely flailing around like a fish.
You were flailing?
I wasn't flailing!
During my moment of careless whisper?
You yelled at me that I didn't back you up last time, so now I'm backing you up. I was like, I got you, bro. And I was like, it's not flailing, it's fireworks. I was accentuating the words. I was trying to help you.
All right, that's...
Damned if I do, damned if I don't. This is the constant theme between me and my chat right now. This
Great.
stream.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, God.
So that's sensual to you? Yeah, all right. Okay,
what do you want? Do you want me to go under your arms and go
No, I didn't want you to be there at all. You left.
That's inappropriate.
I didn't want you near me. I was talking directly to chatters.
You complained that I didn't help you earlier. So
honestly, I would have liked you to be...
I will rather fucking choke on fish bones.
But to fish bones, really, that's so painful.
I still have one locked in my throat. I don't feel it anymore, but I swallowed one when I was 14. I was like, Doc, you can get it out, right? He was like, no, just
you have a fish bone in your throat for 7 years. Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a long time.
I'm trying to help her. She can't even do basic math. Oh my God. This is brutal.
It's been a long time. It's been almost. It's been a long time. Okay?
Oh my God.
Obviously, I don't feel it anymore, but the doctor literally told me just to swallow it. Just keep it there.
Oh, well, yeah, because you can't just be like, all right, go away. Yeah.
So it's just, I guess it just grew over it. So, yeah.
No, but to finish this thought, this is the kind of drink that if I was hanging out with friends tonight, and but we're not streaming, we're just hanging out, and you were like, hey, I'm gonna heat up some wine because I want a festive, a warm kind of relaxing. This would hit the spot because it still has some of those undertones.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna blow you away with the mulled spice and the star of anise and the orange. It's good though. It's very good.
We'll get there eventually. But it's not horrible.
So wait, let's see here. What time is it? Not bad. You sped run all the cookies when I started whining about it, so now it's only 1. It's very, very good.
You get to go back to Yuki and her bed at
She's not gonna welcome me back. She's gonna be like.
But you have cookie. Oh, wait, try this cookie.
Oh yeah, this is the new one, right?
The ube. I'll share with you.
Okay, thank you. So this is a nice little purple cookie. Oishi so, ne?
Did you eat that?
I think the ube can be a little bit stronger.
The roots are getting cool.
Good cookie. Wait. Oh.
I like this one.
It doesn't wow you with the immediate taste. But man, does that aftertaste hit.
Yeah, it lingers. It's the extract.
Is that what that is?
The actual ube extract. If I had real ube powder, it would be a lot stronger.
That's good though. This is what I would have as what I call to my wife, I call it my Saigo no bite, which is my last bite.
Wait, but you...
No, I'm saying if I had a meal.
Oh, okay. I was like,
if I had a meal, I want that to be my Saigo no bite. My last taste that lingers on this on the tongue. That's good. Was the cookie near her freezer? Mold check. Was the cookie near her freezer? Mold check. Was the cookie near her freezer? Mold check. You have mold in your freezer? That wasn't told to me.
No, I don't have mold in I don't have mold anywhere.
Okay, there you go.
They're lying, your officer.
I'm not a policeman.
They don't have the only mold that's growing is in their mom's pussies right now.
Whoa! Damn!
Well,
you gotta sit there and take that? Damn, I wasn't even gonna go there. I didn't even think that was ever gonna come out of her mouth. That is strong. Get this away from her. The only mold is in your mom's pussy?
They forced
Spider webs didn't want none of that? I mean, that's a raid message. I don't know who raided, but I hope you didn't hear that a minute ago because that shit was vile.
The raiders' mom's pussies are fresh, okay? It's just,
okay.
It's just my chat.
And to three people who stayed behind, I appreciate you very much. Damn, that was cold-blooded. So wait, I didn't see who raided or something, but thank you so much. Appreciate you guys.
Is there a raid call?
Not on my thing. It's okay.
It should be merged, so we probably can't see it at the moment.
Yeah, it's all right though. But thank you very much. Oh my gosh, this was great food and great vibes.
We're gonna go eat now, chat. So,
are we leaving them?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that the next time you guys see me will be in a couple hours. Well, how long is it? Let me think. Eating. All right, I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid off. I'm gonna go into transit mode for a while. And I might come back here briefly to say goodbye with Giri and Shadow and say just bye-bye, thank you so much, all that.
Well, you have to eat your...
I am gonna eat, so I'm gonna go AFK.
Oh,
but since I can't, it's a Subathon, so it's the timer is still going.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go eat, I'm gonna go hang out, and then I'll come back here briefly to say goodbye, and then we're gonna go back to transit, and I've gotta take a taxi home. And then I'll talk to you guys before I go to bed. And we have one more day left. But from myself, thank you so much for inviting me tonight. I loved being in this kitchen. I love this plate that I'm about to chow down on. Thank you to your community. Thank you to everybody who tuned in for mine. Thank you, Giri, so much. Hontou domo失礼しました.
You're so welcome, bro.
That was great. It was super fun. It was super. We already did Radio Taiso together. Somebody's like, do Radio Taiso with it. We did. We did. It was bad. We struggled through it. So
my back cracked 4 times.
All right, guys. We'll see you soon. I'm gonna go to my phone and go into transit mode.
Thank you for watching, guys.
I don't even know where my phone is.
I'm in the middle of hysteria right now because I feel like the white drunkenness.
You've had 2 drinks of water.
Just let me be free, man.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Well, I can't say
have you
nothing
seen my phone
without this. I am a cheap date, okay?
Show the what?
I know how to have fun. And it's
show the figurine, Giri.
Yes,
show the figurine.
I almost rolled my ankle. Exclamation mark figure, because I have a diorama figure out with Figurama. Pre-orders are currently available. It ends January 23rd. So a month, less than a month now. So if you want to get my figure, head over to exclamation mark Figurama to do your pre-order. It is a 1/10 scale, $200 USD. I don't know if it should still Europe. It should, but people can correct me on that. But yes, I have a figure out with Figurama. I'm very, very lucky, very honored. So if you do want a cute little anime figure with little pom-pom on it, then head over to Figurama. Yes. Oh, I'm winded now.
You're winded from doing a sales pitch? That's crazy, degenerate. She's winded from doing. I think it was like the 4 seconds you danced around. It's a great looking figure. Get yours now.
I did the snow halation. Snow halation.
All right. Okay. So wait, I don't actually have a. I need to connect to a. I can't turn you off. This is like I'm stuck here with her. Why'd you guys wait? What happened? You rated me? Yeah. Why? We're going AFK. So okay, so wait, I still can't end my stream because I need to connect to Oni Bros.
You don't end it, right? You just
no, but I can't even access my chat.
I'll keep your chat company.
Okay, 1 second. Can you give me your Wi-Fi to this phone?
Yes. What else? What do you want to see? Flossing?
I have
flossing?
to.
Fool for you. Something in a game for two. It may seem.
Okay, let me see if this worked.
Ain't no lie.
You don't need to dance. You can just talk like a normal human being for 5 seconds. There's literally no penalty to like.
I'm trying to entertain them.
So what about
entertain them.
the previous 6 hours when you were like, "What's the recipe?" And I was like, "I don't know."
The night is still young.
Okay, so listen. Okay.
Yes.
Everybody from my community, even though we were just rated by her community, go check out Onigiri. She's amazing.
Yeah,
She's fantastic. I know you guys had a fun night tonight. I know you did. I had a great time tonight. Check her out. Enjoy her streams. They're fantastic. I'm going to eat this plate of food and drink these 2 drinks. Then I'm going to come back. Actually, I'm probably not. I'm probably just going to go straight home. And I'll see you guys at the PremierTwo studio later. I'm going to send you guys over to a transit screen, which is an hour-and-a-half video of me and Chris.
I'll be back tomorrow for karaoke with Pete. Yay! That's disclaimer, TBD. But yeah.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. We are back live at the PremierTwo studio. We have survived OniGiri and the cooking conundrums that were presented before us. Hello, good evening, good morning. It is the dawn of the final day. This is it. It is the end. You were on form with the humor at that cooking stream. Incredible work. Thank you, mate. I have rib sauce everywhere. Dude, okay. That was a messy ribs. I crushed. All right. So first of all, hi everybody. Hope you guys are doing great. Glad to be home. Probably will not be up too much because of, it's bedtime. I know it sucks because you guys waited for the entire, getting home and all that stuff. But like, we got one more day. We got one more full day tomorrow. But I'm checking something out really too. Give me a second. I'm checking something out. I think it's gonna be great. Give me a second though. What do you guys think? We got 2. We got this. What do you guys think? Do we go like a timer is capped guy? We got this thing. Do we go that? How capped is it? We're done. Or do we go like, or do we go with a one of these? Which one do you guys like, number 1 or number 2? I think number 1 might be better, right? Like that one. Come on. Guys, I have been home for 10 seconds. I just got home. Oh, I froze the camera. Oh, God. Kupo, we froze the camera. How is it always cake, Kupo? Yep. Yep. It's time to restart this stream eventually. Yep. Love you, little guy. It's not the VOD. I have to restart the stream. I understand. You guys want to see the VOD. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, what a day. What a day. Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me okay at least? Okay, good. So okay, let me tell you guys what's up. Let me tell what's up. USB device not recognized. Okay, Intel piece of caca. You Intel caca head. You piece of shit caca. Oh, great. Yeah, keep making those sounds. I hate this Intel piece of crap. Piece of crap! Oh, I can't believe it. Although the stream's been up for 33 hours. So, I mean, respect. You know, honestly, I think the correct thing to do, even though I feel like I would prefer, it's 14th gen. I would prefer to keep it running for just this last night, just because, you know, it helps with, like, I can just start the stream over in the morning. I think we should do that. I should just go to bed now, but I wanted to talk to you guys. We have a different away VOD. We do. I know people. So, okay, people want to watch the VOD with the waifu game. I know they do. You're right. You're right. You're right. I think it's better to keep it going, though, because we might have to restart the stream in like 8 hours anyway. But you guys are buricos. You guys are buricos. I'll tell you what. You know what? Fuck it. You guys win. You guys win. You beat me over the head. You win. You win, you buricos. So, I'll end the stream, you burritos. And I'll restart it, and we'll get the VOD published, okay? I promise I'll publish the VOD. So what I want you to do is I want your last moment to remember of, like, today. I want your last moment to be this.